Okay, okay, I think we're back. Are you back, ladies and gentlemen? One in the chat if you can see me. One in the chat if you can see me. I think we are back on live. Didn't get the notification. I just hit go live. Maybe it's in and out now. I think it's when I hit go live it sends the notification out. One in the chat if you can hear me. Like the stream if you're just coming in, like the new one. How you guys doing today? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, those from the previous VOD, and welcome in everyone into the new VOD. We are now on day 2 of the ImAllexx Docuthon. We have 2 wheels to spin. We have 2 wheels to spin. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to spin both of the wheels. I'm just going to let people roll in from the notification, but we have 2 wheels to spin that we made overnight while I was sleeping, and we just made the last one literally as I woke up. Hexmirian donated to fully finish out this $100 wheel. So we will be spinning the wheel twice in a couple minutes. So stay tuned for that. We're going to see how much I get fucked. I have made it so far 412 pages out of 750, but the wheel could change all of that. I mean, it's could send me back 20 pages. It could send me back all the way to the beginning. Let me pull up the accurate wheel. This is the Wheel of Hell for clarification. This is the one that we will be spinning. So I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. I could literally start the day off with an egg on my fucking head and have to stream the rest of the day first thing in the morning with an egg on my head, which would just completely suck ass, but it's up there. Oh my god, Gauntelet. Oh my fucking god. Okay, dude. Well, thanks for pointing that out, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for pointing that out, bro. Really appreciate that. Okay, I think I typed that last night. Okay, I just copied it over. I typed that last night after being up like all day. Okay, give me a break. Poor Connor, yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm out here. We out here grinding. So about 4 minutes, we'll be spinning the wheel at the end. I'm just letting some people roll in. Like the stream. Subscribe, turn notifications on if they aren't on. We are day 2 into this hell on earth. Starting our day off strong with 2 wheels. You're still going? Yep. And we've got 2 wheels to spin. We're about to spin them here in a couple minutes. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Can one the thing on the wheel be read boy soprano? Yeah, let me become a pedophile. As a wheel spin. That would be really cool. I would like to do that. You're still going. You're still going. Where's Internet versus iDubbbz? I covered a content copy yesterday on stream. So we'll cut up the VOD and upload it. But I've been streaming this ImAllexx document for we're coming up on 24 hours now, actually. Let me see. We're so far 23 hours and 14 minutes into this ImAllexx document, including me sleeping overnight last night. So that is where that's at. That is where that's at. Your chat's on the wrong screen. Oh, is it? What are you talking about? Oh, is it like old? Wait, what the fuck? You're right. It's like the previous stream. Streamlabs, hello. Really, Streamlabs? Let's see if I can like refresh it or something. See if I can like refresh that shit. Or maybe I can like delete it and remake it or some shit. Give me a second. It's like keeping it's from last night's stream. Nice WS Streamlabs, by the way. Can't copy over a chat. Ignore that. Ignore that on stream, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can get it going. Oh, here it is. This is it, right? This is the accurate one. Yep, this is the real one. Okay. Let me reset this up. Nah, W Streamlabs. Put all this bullshit over here. Right where it belongs. W fucking Streamlabs. Okay. Let me fix it. I gotta fix it on all my scenes now because Streamlabs is just useless. So give me a second here. Give me a second here. It looks like it works now. Okay, cool. It works now. It works now. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, so we've got a 2 wheels to spin here. Let me reset the goal because we hit 100 right before we ended the thing. I'm gonna reset the goal real quick, and we're spinning 2 wheels. So bear with me. Stay tuned. And we are about to spin both of them to see what amazing things we're gonna start the day with. So let me just reset this goal back to 0, and we will get right to that as soon as that's set to 0. Not this. 2 full wheels to spin. All right. 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 Oh, also we're at $900 because that $40 donation. I forgot to update that. Let me update that right now. We're at $904 from last night too. So we're literally less than $100 away from fucking shaving head and having to be up 24 hours. We're less than $100 away from that. 904. That is where we are at. Okay, let's get this wheel spun. Let's fucking stop wasting time. Let's get this shit going. I know y'all want to see that. That's what everyone's here for, right? Everyone's here to watch me get shit on by the fucking wheel. That's what everyone wants to see, okay? Because none of you guys are all assholes. That's what you like to see. I hope we get a full raise set. Yeah. I hope we get a full raise set. $96 more for a ball corner. Actually, yes, that will happen next stream. That is hit. $96 more dollars. Okay, 2 wheel spins. Not looking forward to this. Not looking forward to this at all. Not looking forward to this at all. Let's see how we can start this day off. Let's see how we can start this day off. Like the stream for this. We're about to really get started, okay? Here we go. Wheel number 1. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Here's the $100 wheel. Okay. I can handle that. I can handle that. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know, it could have been a lot worse. I still hate that. I'm back to, what is this? 382? 392? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, there's wheel number 1 down. Wheel number 1 is down. We've got it going. Okay. Here we go. Wheel number 2. So we're back to 20 pages. Let me change that actually on my thing. Let me write this down. Minus 20 pages. Okay, wheel number 1 is done. Back 20 pages, but wheel number 2 is still up. Anything is possible here. Let's see what we hit. Start over. I need a refresh. Okay. Here goes wheel number 2. We're about to spin it right now. Oh no. Oh my god, please don't. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I actually almost just shot myself. Holy fucking shit. That would have been 60 pages is, I'm back 80 pages now. I'm under halfway through the document. Wow. Holy fuck, man. I almost just had the egg on my head right away at the start of the fucking day. 80 fucking pages. This is brutal. I'm already losing my voice from last night, so this fucking sucks. I would have rather had the habanero pepper or egg than having to go back 80 pages, man. Okay, well let me set this up then. We're not at 412 anymore. We're actually at, let me just subtract it. I can just do it right now. Oh, other way. Sorry. No, we're not at 492. We're not at 492. We are at 330 fucking 2. 332. Fuck this shit. Ugh. I gotta scroll all the way back. All this beautiful progress I've made. All this progress I've made just gone. Just shot away. All this progress get made just gone. We're back to page 332. Still scrolling. This is just brutal. Till you're fucking 90. Why is there so many pages? There's 750 pages in this document. And I was at 412 and I just had to spin the wheel twice and now I'm all the way back to 332, which is right here. All that time just fucking wasted. I'm not even halfway through the document anymore. Holy shit. At least it's not start again. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not that. At least it's not that, I guess. Jesus. All right, well. Here we go. Strong starts of the day. Strong starts of the day. No, there's the I spun it twice, so I hit go back 20 and then I hit go back 60. So yeah, it was 352. It would have been 352 with just that, but I spun it twice. So I'm actually at 332. Yep. No, that is a 332 is minus 80. Yep, it's minus 80 for all 20. Okay, well, shit. Okay, well, we're back again. I guess that's another 2 hours of my day wasted. And these last pages were fucking brutal, especially the pages from like 375. I like having the pages memorized because it's fucking insane. 375 to like 410 are all like long ass fucking text chains and pages and like paragraphs that she writes. This is fucking brutal. It's almost as bad as page 1 through 40, which I had to read like 5 times yesterday. Literally 5 times. Okay. Well, I guess let's just go ahead and get started. I mean, I'm going to have to be here all fucking day. So just as a reminder for anyone who's coming in, this is how it works. I am reading, and also this is for the VOD. You know, anyone who's here from the VOD. ImAllexx, his ex-girlfriend exposed him about a year ago. He made a response a month back. And then Alice, his ex-girlfriend, wrote a 750-page Google document. I have been reading these 750-page Google documents so far now. I just got put back to page 332. Page 332. And yeah, I'm here all day. Every $100 that the stream makes, I'm spinning the wheel. Every 20 tier 2 or higher member that we get, I spin the wheel of hell, which is basically this wheel, except instead of it looking like this, which is a little bit more in my favor, it looks like this, where all the odds are a lot worse against me. The minus 200 to restart is also doubled. The odds are, actually, I think it's tripled. The odds on this one are tripled compared to the other one. Habanero pepper is like quadrupled, and then egg is like doubled on this one. So Wheel of Hell is a lot more likely that I get fucked, and that is just for every 20 tier 2 members. So we're about 16 away from spinning the Wheel of Hell as well. So yeah, that's where we're at. Is it like resetting my, oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why the chat's doing that, but I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, good morning, guys. Good morning. I just got sent back 80 pages. Just got sent back 80 fucking pages. So let me fix this chat, and then we're going to get right back into the document because we got a long way to go. We got a long fucking way to go. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. It's not going anywhere anytime fucking soon. So long way to fucking go. Sorry, I just got to change my chat up in here because it got all messed up. It has like 2 different chats now from Streamlabs. And after I fix this, we're going to get right into reading. Right into reading. Got a long fucking way to go. I want that habanero pepper spin. It is likely on the Wheel of Hell. I mean, look how that is a fat block in the Wheel of Hell. And also, there's a little caveat here. I don't know if you guys have seen this or I don't know if I've explained this. There's a little caveat here next to habanero pepper. It's on both the regular and the Wheel of Hell, but I made it triple on this one. No liquid. So normally I'll go get myself a cup of milk. I mean, I'll eat it, you know, let it burn a little bit. I'll drink some milk. If I hit no liquid, nothing at all. We have to just completely raw dog it. I'm going to say like 30 minutes. No liquid, 30 minutes. And I'm going to go back to reading the document with the spice as well. So if that hits, that's the plan for that. That still hasn't hit yet. We spun the wheel 9 times. I've gotten lucky. It hasn't hit. We've only spun the Wheel of Hell once. So yeah. Oh, which by the way, I wanted to say this. I forgot this yesterday, but I will still follow through with this. And remind me if the Wheel of Hell gets spin. Remind me because I want to stay accountable. The first Wheel of Hell spin, I was supposed to take out, go back 20 pages. Completely forgot to do that. I will do it for the next Wheel of Hell spin. And remind me to do it. Go back 20 pages, we'll get out of the next Wheel of Hell spin. So it'll just be 40, 60, 200 habanero and egg on head. So it'll look like this. This is how it'll look. The next Wheel of Hell spin that gets hit. And remind me to do it as well. I don't want to Don't want to scam. So this is how it will look. I'm going to take this off and take this off. This will be the next Wheel of Hell spin. So you guys won without the 20. So if this gets hit, this is how the first one is supposed to look, but this is how the next one will look. So become a member. We're 16 away. This is the next Wheel of Hell. We're taking out that minus 20 pages for the next spin. We'll put it back on after that. But yeah, I was meant to do that as a courtesy for the first one, but it's okay. I'll push to the second one if it gets hit. We will be there. Absolutely. Okay. Here we go. We'll be dreaming about this Alex shit for the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, actually, let me just go ahead and take it. I'm going to just leave it off so I don't forget. We're just going to save it like this. This is going to be the Wheel of Hell. Okay. Let's get the document read. Let's get the document read. Got a lot of work to do here today, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fucking yapping to do. A lot of fucking yapping. He was cuddling his pillow. You guys just trolling me? You guys just trolling me? Go fuck yourselves. Okay, here we go. Page 332. Alex is in the gray and Alice is in the blue. It wasn't fake. No, I don't think it was fake. It's the only good things. Like the only good things can be good none. Amazing grammar. I love reading this document too because everyone types just like a super high IQ individual. It was just how you did it. Like the only good things can't be good now. Alongside with mean things because of how it ended. I really hate that. And how tubes it was. Sorry. It's not because of how it ended. Not ended. I didn't mean it like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was nice. Like, I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all, and I was just a toy. It got mutual. In the end, I called you an asshole, etc. back. And I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do, and I had no energy. You just couldn't stop calling me things.
Hey, when you start profiting enough from her videos, you should decorate her wall.
Okay.
An interesting background never hurt anybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I got the white background, bro. I'm rocking the white background, man. You know, it's OG. Why am I at, oh my God, holy shit. I forgot to change the variable to the pages. Holy shit. Forgive me here. I gotta change it back to adding one. I'm just like skipping 80 pages at a time. Hold on. My fault. Let me change it back to 1. Yeah, I'm not going that far. I wish I was at page 462 or whatever that was. That would be fucking nice. But nope, I'm on 334 instead. Here we go. Let's put it correctly. There we go. But thank you for the 5, Adler. I appreciate that. Okay. So stuff was really hard for me or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. Are you inaugurating a secret channel? Yeah, dude. Nice job reading, Connor. Not. Okay, bro. Hey, thanks. But yeah, no, become a member as well. I honestly think that if this Wheel of Hell gets spun, it's likely I would restart. It's way more up there. Like the percentage is really fucked. So if you want that, that's on the message. Okay. That would have fixed us on some message. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm going to comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insult me. I'm not going near that. I did too because when you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk, I felt like that was your way of doing the thing I hated most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. No, that was me being fucking traumatized with you. I don't know. We work different maybe. And he unsends like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages in a row. But I didn't want to be near you after you did those things to me. You pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. Falling ass on the floor, by the way. And he sends 4 more messages. I told you to leave me alone. I tried getting away from you. I was scared to shit. I locked myself in the bathroom and you called me crazy on the other side. After that happened to me, I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit with talking to each other. I'm super literal. Still just doesn't defend the things done. Unsends 2 messages. No. Okay. No. Day 2. Yes, we're on day 2 of reading the documents. My record so far is 422 pages. I got sent back to 332. We've raised and made $909 now. Let me update this. We're $91 away from having to do a 24-hour stream and shaving my head next stream. So that's how close we are to that. Let me write this down here. Let me write this down here. We got another 5 in this number. Thank you for the dono. All right, here we go. Did I read this already? I didn't read this yet. I've always left when I needed to, and you hated it. I've always said, let me go when I go, to cool down, to rethink. I get so overwhelmed, and you hated that. I didn't say that. You didn't say that. So that's why you dragged me. I know you said that, and why we argued a lot. I'll never say, don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We was both streaming, let me go. It stopped my whole day. I can't function when someone upsets me. Then don't say the things you do or do the things you did. I don't know what to say. Yeah, of course, you fucked me up. I was not myself. Online classes are starting. See you later, bro. We can get to that 1,000 milestone. It's possible. It's really close. It's literally $91 away. Bro was on 420 when I last tuned in. Yeah, we've gone back. We've gone back. We've gone back. Unfortunately, we've gone back. He sends a message. I'm not me anymore. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answer is that I need to work on it myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all of this in a way I don't think you think I do. I just can't type like how I talk. It wouldn't make sense. And we couldn't have a free-flowing conversation. This is why I've always hated this. You can misunderstand me, and it is because of what I typed, but I would never say it like that. Like that above comes across like I'm making an excuse, but in conversation I would have added I don't, or I understand that you did tell me not to, and I, where the hell is that? Oh, was wrong, etc. But that was what I thought at the time, because I had a wrong idea of things. I know I swore and said horrible stuff, but I didn't want to argue. I didn't want to fight. I got to points where I felt like you weren't going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt like you were going to shut down. Felt like I failed and I couldn't get you to not be angry. You'd make me apologize after you did something and I reacted. And you were going to grow to have me hate because you're upset every day. And you'd make me apologize for my reaction. And sometimes I didn't feel like I'd done something, which is just unbelievable and mentally draining. Unbelievable, mentally draining, yeah. You're telling me, buddy. You're telling me, Alice. You're telling me. Brutal out here. We're brutal out here. Oh, let me make a tweet, by the way. Let me make a tweet. I'm gonna make a tweet announcing because I have to post. I have to make an update where we're at because we're on day 2. Day 2. We're on page 341. And here we go. Let me make some tweet announcing this. Should I do some like corny ass like fucking okay hand emoji or something like that? Something like that. Something like this. Is this like, don't people say this is like white power? Is that what people say? This is like the white power symbol. Like this. Something like that. So I'll do this. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Send this tweet out. All right. All right. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, day 2 of the ImAllexx Docuthon. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go, ladies and gents. A lot of supporters in the chat, a lot of OG viewers from day 1. You guys remember What Remains? You guys remember the sleep stream that was just a couple hours ago? OGs, OGs. You should post the chair, thanks. Leafy moment, yeah. What's up? Atako Weeb 68, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm making a tweet real quick. Tweeting out the stream. Tweeting out the stream, tweeting out the stream. Ooh, excuse me. My gosh. My breakfast. My breakfast, my breakfast. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Copy this link. All right, what a W. What a W, guys, what a W. What a W. All right. Tweet is out. Let me send this to you guys. Go like this tweet. Go like this tweet if you're in the chat. Go like this tweet. Support the stream. I remember. Like this up. Like this up. And we're going to keep reading here. Retweet it. Appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Let's continue on. Which is unbelievable and mentally draining is where we were at. Okay, that's obviously not about what you think I'm saying. I'm talking about like leaving the milk out, obviously, for fuck's sake. See, this is so hard, man. That would have never been an issue. I'm obviously not saying that to argue about. I'm so fucking ashamed about everything else. Can we lock that in so I don't have to keep crying? I know. Because I don't think you believe me, and I don't want to cry on the phone like a baggy little freak to show emotion. Well, that's all you do, bro. I don't want that. So I feel like I'm begging for you to pity me. And I don't want any of that. I'm not pitying anyone. Alex, I have no emotions right now. I don't want that. I'm numb. I'm nothing. I feel nothing. It's okay. So feel free. I can leave you again. I don't want to make you feel that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end it all since I left. I know. I only just have been able to like be like, damn, okay, this is all real. I haven't unpacked it fully. You know that. I've seen stuff you posted. I have boxes under my bed. But I can't be the one to reach out. It would debate the point. I made the hole, and it makes me sick. I really thought I could be good for you. I really wish you was, but that's not you right now. I didn't get it. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix. Every day I walk, I think, wow, imagine if I had made Alice do this, and it just kills me dead. Big W, the Hood Watchers in reverses. No, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Big W. Big W. Big W. We're pushing through. We're out here. We're out here. Day 2. Not stopping anytime soon. Not stopping anytime soon. Okay. But I don't listen. I don't want to think about it all. Oh, here we go. It just kills me that I can't do anything without thinking of you. I just reflect 24/7 and people will tell me not to, but I don't listen. I don't want to not think about it at all. Truly want to understand why I was that and not what I wanted to be. I always just go back to the same question. Why did he do this? Why did he do that? I figured some stuff out. Because to me, it's hard to believe. But that doesn't mean it's gone away, which is why I'm alone at none. That you can do those things to someone you love. Now, I need to be alone for once. I thought you hated me. If I hated you, I would have left you, and I thought you resented me. Lock that in. I only thought you stayed. I thought you only stayed because you didn't want to go home. No, I don't care. I assumed. I can live here. I can live at my friends. I don't care where I am. I could have asked you. I didn't. I thought of all the questions after you left. You was my home, so yes, I didn't want to be home, but when you did that all to me, yes, I was very okay with leaving that and going back home. I was just only focused on me and the house stuff. With the money, I didn't make room for you. I was depressed. Okay. Why were you constantly murmuring in your sleep? Are you just trolling me? Are you just fucking trolling me? I don't even think you were here last night, bro. I don't even think you were here. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear that. I was depressed. I hate this now, but at the time, I felt like you should have just been trying to be nice to me because without it, we'd be fucked. Unsends a message, and that's fucked up, and I'm really sad about that. I tried my best. Do you know what I wish I did? But I can only fake so much. Go downstairs and tell you I needed you. God, I can't even type this without crying. You really pushed me away without touching me. But I pushed you away because I didn't think you'd like me if I failed us. I thought I was only what I was making in my work, and I was embarrassed. I got on your back about tax in the house. This is just making me sick right now because I had fucked up mine and I didn't want you to be like me. The mental will to do this is insane. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to show my dedication to the craft. Listen, this is the craft, okay? Genuinely. There's only so much you can do with fucking reading tweets and reading documents. So I'm trying to say, look, this is me showing my dedication. Really, I'm committed to this shit. If I can do this, there's no reason I can't upload 2 videos a day every single day on trending dramas, right? This is way more fucking brutal than any internet versus video I've ever made. Genuinely. But I'm committed to this. So subscribe, turn notifications on, like the stream. Appreciate the support. But we're gonna keep going. Boblax hasn't uploaded in 11 days, by the way. I think it's been longer than that. Because I had fucked mine up and I didn't want you to be like me. He was on my back, but everything I did, I still did it. I made videos, I took advice. But instead of saying that I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted, I pretended to be a rock. I tried to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I liked who you thought I was. I didn't. Okay. 350. And And I was actually needy. Like it. Oh, wait, what? I mean the rock thing. I like when I thought you thought I had my life under control and sorted out when we talk about work. Oh, right. I liked thinking I was the one who can make your dreams come true. The house and the tattoos are streaming. He's just fantasizing. So when we fight over that stuff, I thought without me leaving to you, I could help you. It just isn't. What? It's a bonus, sure, but that wasn't what I was looking at all. You'd see no value in me, not true. Because I didn't think you enjoyed talking to me anymore because you stopped playing games. He's so pathetic. You got angry and argued after games, and maybe it was being in a different room, so we missed out on a lot of good times like we had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Yeah. I wish we'd have gotten a smaller house. I tried to go downstairs and have you off your phone, and you'd say you're working and get mad. Next to Tesco. But you had all day to do that. I was making excuses. I know that. It was the shittiest excuse. I just didn't want to be anything. I stopped masking when we moved in. Not the good parts. Not that the good parts were a lie. Boblack's own. Unlucky. Let me check actually. Let me see here. Let me see when the last time this guy touched his channel was. Oh, it's 9 days. Oh, excuse me, all. 9 days ago. Can I pull this up? How's this look on screen? He uploaded 9 days ago. He got 4K views. So it's been a minute. You know what's the worst part? Look at this. He actually made a Carl Jobst video and it did decently. Can you guys see my mouse here? 33K views. I was like, oh, okay. Just gave up immediately afterwards. He couldn't even commit. Like, why? You just gave up for 2 weeks after you had a video that did decent? You couldn't revive your channel at that moment? Okay. Okay, little bro. Okay, little bro. We'd love to see it. Smaggle X8 fanfic reading. What was it? Smex8? Come on, man. You gotta remember the names. That's OGRC lore, man. Smex8. OGRC lore. All right. Almost halfway through. I just didn't want to be annoying anything. I stopped masking when we moved in. Not the good parts were a lie, but I just had lost the ability to mask stuff because I would make myself into a good mood. Just shouldn't have stayed. None of this would have happened. I would say in my head that if I went downstairs and you kissed me back, I could have a good day. But even making rules like that just is going to set me and you up. Not realistic if you've been horrible to me. That's not a fix. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Question mark. You clearly wasn't the place to be with someone. You did the things you did. I was at the start. Maybe I'm making excuses for you, but you know, I don't see it like that personally, but I know where it went wrong for me. I do because I was the one receiving it all. The stuff with your ex was really fucked with me a lot. For me, it went wrong after like 2 months in, when you started throwing around insults and fucking me up in calls to the point I'm scream crying. But that's me. That's me. Alex sends a message. Oh, what? I'm texting Lewis? What, him texting Lewis? I wasn't like blaming you. I know. I'm just trying to know what you're talking on about. Yeah. But you two still being together. I just don't feel like I ever got an answer about it or a conversation, like it was ignored. Yeah, I addressed that very quick. But I wanted to be with you. Didn't press it. And it was before we was together. I did though. I was through with it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I just remember that and the aquarium. Okay, well, he was mental and wanted to know if we were together. It was like, oh, she's moving on, let me fuck it up situation. Yeah, I guess it was the texting at the party that you were saying with me or whatever. I didn't know it was happening. Our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated, but like regardless, words were thrown around like it's nothing, so it's all a pile of shit. Yeah, and they do carry weight. I wasn't hurt by words. I was texting my dad, so I didn't get it. Yeah, I get that, I know. I was hurt by not showing affection, and also it would be because if you called me a C and then said sorry after you gave me a kiss, I honestly wouldn't care much. Obviously, I'm not saying I thought you should be okay. I am so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you went deep and personal. We spoke about that. And I was sorry but at the time, by the way. I regretted it instantly and worse as the night went on. I chose to forget it because it would make me miserable. I can be like, oh, you dickhead, but then you'd say, oh, you're a whore, and give a reason. And this is what's dumb, like you mean it. I thought me ignoring it could mean I could be a rock, like I could be emotionless, back to work. And that would mean I could be in a good mood to make you happier. I mean, to me, you was. It's just really fucking stupid. This guy's just completely pathetic. Completely pathetic. The only time you gave me the full factor was when you're angry. I didn't get the happy part. If I did, it was rare or I don't remember. Yeah, at the end, I couldn't mask it. So like I'd go into the room the next day thinking in my head, fresh start, and I'd put that on you, song, You're Still Upset. If the guy I've moved in with and love hurt me like that, I'm not okay the next day. That would upset me. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not. It's fucking me up. No, that's normal. It's fucking me up deeply. On sins, I know. I developed it for when I was depressed. It was a coping thing, but I never had to deal with someone else with it, so I just didn't give you what you needed, which was a real apology and change. I tried to forget because I don't think I had time to change. And I told you that with the therapy, and now I'm doing it. Yeah. Early it was not as hard as I thought it was. I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah, from work, I genuinely never felt free. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Bald Fund.
Thank you, Tenanza, for the 50. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. $49.99. Wow. Wow. I mean, I appreciate that. That is going right towards the fund and the 24-hour stream fund. We're going to be at 959.12. That is where we're at after that. 959 and 12 cents. I mean, wow. Thank you for the 50. We're also now over halfway through off of that one donation, halfway through to the next wheel. That is crazy. I appreciate that 50. W donation. By the way, this is the next wheel of hell. The 20 spin is getting taken off the next wheel of hell for the memberships. So this is what that looks like. That is for memberships, but for the regular donation, we are halfway through for regular wheel as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Damn. We're literally $40 away from shaving my head next stream and having to do 24 hours today, which is going to be brutal. If I finish this document today, I'm still just going to do 24 hours. I'll just I don't know, play games or some shit or review other videos or something. I don't know. We'll do that. We only need $1 for no sleep. 41.12 is how far away we are. It says it over here. If for future reference, you want to see the totals, how close we are, right here. This is where we're at. Now it's not live updating. I have to manually update it, so I might miss it. But that's where the totals are at. So, okay. How many members are needed? It's every kind of 20. So 16 tier 2 or higher members is how far away we are from the Wheel of Hell. 16 tier 2 or higher members. Yep, 16 more. Play Project Zomboid. I would probably do something brainless so I can just sit there and stay awake for 24 hours if we hit $1,000. But yeah. Also memberships count towards the total. So membership, I don't think memberships, Streamlabs for some reason doesn't count memberships towards this, but I will count, I have been counting memberships towards this. So the total donos, it still all goes in there. So I believe it still does. So. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Here we go. I realized it's not as hard as I thought it was. I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah, from work, I genuinely never felt free. I already know. My therapist is on a road. I didn't realize that there was this one that close because I didn't look. Yeah, I walked 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself, and I just told myself you don't want to touch me or be near me because I got fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this because I was embarrassed to be next to you. I felt like a freak. I wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and were mean to me. Pikmin stream? Oh, horrible. Yeah. I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, and I didn't want to be near it. And I want to say, I really didn't care about anything else. Yeah, I should have sat down with you and talked about these things and became avoidant. Didn't want to know I was upsetting you. Okay. Yep. Because I didn't think I could deal with it and had made me feel like shit. And understand, by the way, I was just running from it. I thought I'd get paid and then I could focus on you. Again, like how I wanted. I was just doing things on my own time. I felt like you should wait because in my head, the money problem was an issue problem. And it was, but it wasn't. And I didn't need to be thought of like that. I wasn't processing things. I could have and would have. Oh, lost my chat. I could have and would have. That's just always going to be my response. Bald. I am very close to it. We're getting closer. $40 away. Literally $40 away from that. So it's inching closer and closer by the minute. All right, here we go. Where am I at? 363. I could have and would have. If you didn't go that far, that's always just going to be my response. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I know it's late. What are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear some things up before we go because I don't think you want to talk about this more than we have to. But when I spoke to my friends a long time ago, I didn't paint it as a one-sided picture, but I didn't talk to them that long, and I haven't since. For unsent messages, I wasn't where I am now or where I'm trying to be. I won't talk about this again. Look after yourself, please. And I'm deeply sorry again for how I acted. Good night. I've tried to think of something better to say, something that could make it right as you can move forward. I don't know. But I can just say you won't hear from me again and I won't break that again. I don't want to have to go through all this with you or anyone. Is it okay? And is there anything you don't feel like I've cleared up? What are you talking about? Question mark. Sorry, I didn't know how to end the conversation. Okay, 365, 10 pages away from halfway through the document again for the third fucking time. So we're pushing through there. We're almost halfway through the document. Yes, I'm toxic back. It's been months on end of the same behavior and I'm very much over it. Claiming he wanted to fix things and arguing like crazy. This was all my first statement and I showed them multiple accounts he used to message me after I said no more. After we fuck up, after I left, I blocked him or gave up with believing him and telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for both of us 100%. He's trying and not giving, and I'm valid in doing so because it was always after shitting arguments where he then, not to my surprise, insults me and goes on. I give it back and I defended myself. I never denied that I reacted times. He insulted me, it set that tone, and I insulted him back. I said so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which I finally did not long after the continuous arguing. The calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed off. And that for me is a big trigger because since the start of the relationship, I had begged him to stop insulting me, calling me a whore, etc. He says he will stop and then does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for the kill, or straight for it in every single argument, to insult me. I gave up caring about this and insulted him back. You can only be told to kill yourself and throw it so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I had become and I'll forever be apologetic to those I offended with my words and myself. I let myself, and I'm sure many others, down, but I'm human and I react, and this was extremely toxic. Okay, here we go, on to 366. Here we go. He claims in his video that he cared for the cat when before living together, he threatened to snap my cat's neck while over at mine. Pull this up here. We were arguing in my room. He gets up and Bear started meowing while he was insulting me and comes out with saying he's going to snap the cat's neck and telling him to shut up. After this, I never felt comfortable with him around my cat ever again. There were so many times when I asked or hinted at Alex to go home. As when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He adds in this message. Okay. And now I see shit, I realize how much you loved him and I was always bitter because I never got over that shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever be in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought I'd be good enough for you to want to at least try to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scars me, it does, and I don't know how else to show you that. I never deny Alex loved him. He claimed he loved me and also told me he's going to kill me, and I forgave that, but I never forgot. Made what up? Oh my god, I admitted what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. Said sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you ever again this tonight. I literally said sorry for my tone and admitted to it, and you spaz out. Get help. I'll only add this here as it's all in my first statement, but I really do push that you read everything there if you haven't already, as I'm trying to give new information and context on this, take accountability for my language back, and not recycle. I picked up the call with a very monotone voice. This was triggering to Alex and made him angry, so we argued over it. I apologize over the tone I can have, but I'm drained after the argument after argument. It was late at night. He kept ringing and never wanted it to pick up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone, and that's what validated telling me he's going to kill me, calls me a whore, etc. I was over it. Okay. I'm going to link the conversation about the cat where I say, I realize you loved him, as this is in no context. He's just trying to use this to defend telling Bear he'll snap his neck, so here's the full conversation where I am feeling empathy towards Alex. Forgive and make excuses for him. He says I cropped those texts and he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with a cat. Yet multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things, I was uncomfortable in many messages. I said he had Bear in my face and he said, I'm going to take you away, etc. And he admits in many texts it was a joke. He says he asked me to stop hurting him for being affectionate in the cat. This never happened, as he admits I pushed him off. The one and only time we had something between me and him and the cat was that one joke and me pushing him off me and the time he threatened to snap Bear's neck. Never again was there a complication with my cat. I just had him downstairs with me all the time. I don't want someone making fucked up jokes and threats to snap necks around my cat after being so aggressive with me. He claims I have hid text, but farther up I have shown the whole conversation to clear that up, as he did not once feel sad. What are you typing? Or explain why he was sad and was being hit. Am I just, what is this? He claims I've had texts, but farther up I have shown that whole conversation to clear that up, as he did not once feel sad or explain he was sad. I can't process words already. When he was being hit, he said he tried to hit in the midst of pushing him off. I do not try to hit him, that was me pushing him off. This is just proof his lies keep changing and his story is fabricated. These texts are just days after I left. Okay, here we go. And I can't figure out a way to fix it. Every time I go to the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me. Okay, you don't want to talk to me. I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. I'm not feeling at home right now either. I'm going through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I have no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process things. Bear has just been sleeping on me constantly. I cooked all the paella in one, and I'm eating it and crying. I haven't eaten since Thursday. Eat, please. Unfollowed 6 beings. Can't right now, just gag at the thought. Don't do that. 6 beans and nothing wrong. Can't look at my cats. Then it's a picture, sad, slanty face picture. Sad, I miss you both. I appreciate you seeing that money from my screens, by the way. I didn't mean to break them. I just haven't done it, getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. They're heavy. It happens. I feel sick. Okay, I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. I keep waking up with horrific pains in the night from stress. The Jew wants you to cut it off. Thanks. I keep waking up with horrific pains in the night from stress. It happened before I came down to the kitchen. Probably why I wasn't in a good mood. I'm so frustrated. I wish I could do it all differently. Yeah, same. Why are you up? Question mark. Okay. What is this? Why are you up? And then we just have a picture. Yeah, I left loads of things. A charger. Teddy's was an accident. I kept the lights on in your office. I can't really function. Alice, can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to apologize. Just right now, I'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, end of the day. Maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around feeling like, I don't know. I did sit next to you and say sorry. Yeah, and put my arm around you. Just after all the mean things, it's so hard. And you got up and said, can't say I didn't try. You sat with me for less than a minute. You told me to go away. That's why. You did follow me, insult me. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay. Do you think the egg helped me? Yeah, the egg helped my hair. Definitely wasn't just the shampoo I used last night. It was the egg that was sitting in my head for fucking 15 hours. Like I was so overdone. I was going to be sick. That's how I felt in the kitchen. I was freaking out. Yeah, and you didn't need to like everything you took badly and got worse about it. But then you doing it back was intentional, like you're already mad now at that point. If I wasn't pushed so much, it would be different. I don't know what else to say. It's fucked and I don't know what to think right now. Okay. I need a moment. And Bear's being sad. He slept all day and night. Why? On me. He won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. I don't know. Misses you. I took him away from his home. I'm sorry for pushing you there. Okay, now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over shit that you said. You'd stop doing that. It's just the only reason I'd ever be in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought it'd be good enough for you to want to try, at least to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scares me, it does, and I don't know how else to show you that. It might be annoying, it might be frustrating, but it's just my heart at the end of the day. It's fragile at this point. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down, and I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talk. Okay. Ball time.
Put on the Bo Black's dress and oil up and show us the nuts too.
Okay, dude. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, bro. I really appreciate that. $100.06 made this stream total. Wow. We're also 10 cents away. I'm just round that up. I'm gonna round that up. Don't bother as a final donation. I'm gonna round that up for the wheel because it's 10 cents away. I mean, that's just silly. I'll round that up. So $100, we will spin the wheel. Thank you for the donation. Give me a second here to calculate the totals. I think that puts us over because it's in pounds. I'm pretty sure it's worth more than dollars. I think that puts us over. No more egg. No, I washed it off last night. But this will round up to a wheel spin. I'm just going to add the last 10 cents myself because I've rounded down a couple times, rounded up. So whatever. Thank you for that donation. Ball time. I think it is. Let me just write this down. Do the math here real quick because we made 106. So I think we're literally at. Oh, wait, let me double check here. I think we're literally at $1,004 now and 6 cents. So $1,004 and 19. Congratulations, guys. We have passed the bald check. Claps in the chat. We have also now set ourselves up for a 24-hour stream, which is going to be fucking brutal. But let me put this in here. 1,004 is where we're at now. Not that much, not 1,100. 1,004 and 19 cents. That is where we're at for USD. Wow. Okay. And then we reset this goal to 0 because I'm just going to round that up. We will spin the wheel again where we're at. We are going to spin the fucking wheel again. Here we go. Back to 0 we go. Thank you for the donations. Let's switch back over to the regular wheel. And we're going to have to see what happens. Back over to the regular $100 wheel. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, OMG 24-hour stream. Yep, we're going to be up for 24 hours today, no matter what. Even if I finish the document, I'll stick it out. So I started the stream at 10:30. That's when I returned. So I will go until 10:30 a.m. on the 18th of April. Full 24 hours. No matter what. So I'm reading the document for 24 hours. I'm reading the fucking document for 24 hours. That's how it's going to be. Not looking forward to that at all. That is going to fucking suck ass. That is going to suck complete ass. Okay. All right. Well, let me pull up this wheel here. Let me do the full wheel cam. Okay. Okay. I am already regretting this. I'm already fucking regretting this. Okay. Page 374 is where we're at. I literally feel anxious. I feel anxiety in me. I actually feel anxiety in me right now. This is horrible. This is not good. This is not fucking good. Did you wear a long sleeve out of fear of exiting your arms? No, but that's actually smart. I didn't even think about that when I put this on, but that is actually smart. That was crusting up my ass all fucking day long. Okay. I guess we're going to spin the wheel another time. Oh, shit, man. All right. Y'all ready for this? Caffeine for you, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna need some caffeine in about 8 hours. About 8 hours, I'm gonna need some fucking caffeine because I didn't sleep very well last night either. I did not sleep very well last night. I'm praying for peppers or eggs. I literally have anxiety from this. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Come on, guys. Let's get this shit going. It's time to spin the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I can't look. Seriously? I couldn't hit 20 pages? Seriously? You had to go to 40? Holy fucking shit, man. Fuck me. Fuck me. Dude. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh my god, I can't even react. I don't even have the fucking energy to react. Oops, going backwards, not there. We're going down. Going down. 334. 330 fucking 4 is where we're back to again. Down we fucking go. Holy shit, 20 gifted members? What the fuck? DJ Screwdriver. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Okay, so we're at 44 gifted members now. Or 44 members, let me add that in. Holy shit, and we're gonna have to spin the wheel of hell. Holy fucking shit. Dude, come on, I just spun the fucking wheel, really? Holy shit, man. Well, thank you for the 20. It is Wheel of Hell time. And as I said before, I had said that I would take the 20 off of the first Wheel of Hell spin. I forgot to do that the first time. So this time, the Wheel of Hell will not look like this. It's going to have the 20 taken off because I forgot to do it last time. But I still want to do that because I did promise that. So this is not how the Wheel of Hell will look. It's actually going to look like fucking this. This is what we're spinning. Okay, so it's literally basically a 25% chance of each thing happening, essentially. I think that habanero pepper and 60 pages are slightly less, and then it makes up for it with the 200s there. I'm pretty sure that's how the stats are. So I'm not looking forward to this shit. I'm not looking forward to this shit. I'm never receiving a gifted membership again. I'm gonna let these roll through, the notifications roll through so I can spin this. I'm gonna get some water while the notifications roll through. We are about to spin the wheel of fucking hell. I did not expect that. Okay, well. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Wait right here. Do not go anywhere. We are spinning this in about 2 minutes when I come back, okay? I'm gonna let these notifications roll through. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought I had anxiety for the first one. I did. This is worse. This is fucking worse. I'm at least going to have to go back 40 pages, which is going to put me under 300. Under 300. That is my best case scenario, is I'm under 300, which is already just fucked. My best case scenario is fucked. Half of my progress is wiped out from last night. Literally half of my progress is wiped out from last night. I was at 422 last night. I'd be at 290 in my best case scenario. If you're a new member, before I spin, I'm about to spin in a minute, but before I spin, we got 1 minute. Hit the Discord in the description. Reply, guys. Join up. After the stream is over, you'll be able to weigh in on future internet versus topics. You can comment. I'm going to be posting. There's threads in there that I'm going to be posting the topics coming up. You can leave comments on the threads. You'll have a chance to be featured in future videos giving your opinion. So reply, guys. Join up on that Discord. Thank you for the 20 gifted members. If you just got gifted membership, make sure to do that. Don't want you guys to miss out on the membership perks. While this stream is going on, it won't be happening because I'm live, but after it's over, it'll start right away. Okay. Join up in the Discord, everyone. Join up in the Discord. I'm going to do this in about 30 seconds. Oh my god. This is fucking brutal. This is literally fucking brutal. Okay, let me refresh the chat here because my fucking thing is dying. Connor, do you regret this stream? It's setting in. It is setting in. I will say that much. It is setting in. I can't even lie. It is setting in. Okay. Here we go. The Wheel of Hell, as I promised the first time, with no go back 20 pages. Holy fucking shit. My best case scenario, I'm not even looking forward to the best one. It's gonna fucking suck. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin the Wheel of Hell. Let's see what happens here. Holy shit. Fuck me, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck me, dude. All my fucking progress. Fuck. Holy shit. God. This is just brutal. This is just fucking brutal, man. I can't. I can't. I literally can't. 290 fucking 4. Oh god. You know what? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for, man? All this progress we've made together. Just gone. It's all gone. All this work is just fucking gone. This is page 340. I still got 50 more to go, by the way. Yep. Bro. Okay. Connor goes to better health. Yeah. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible, guys. This is fucking terrible. Oh my god. Okay. Cut the music. Cut the fucking music. Cut the fucking music. Okay, guys. Well, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Next stream kind of goes to therapy. Yeah, should I add that as a donation goal? A therapy fund? A therapy fund? I honestly need it at this point. I honestly fucking need it at this point. Holy shit. Okay. Well, shit, man. Well, fucking shit. Jesus Christ, let me add that to the counts too. That's what? 20 is how much? Is that $100? That's $100, right? We're at 1104 for the counts. Total money made. 1104. Okay. Wow. One like on the stream is $1 for my therapy fund. Yeah, exactly. Cut the music. I don't even. I'm so low energy. I slept like shit last night. I'm now. I just slashed half of my progress that I made yesterday. The whole downtime that Nick was live, I made so much progress. I made like 422 pages of progress. All fucking gone. It's basically all gone. Ugh, this is brutal. Here goes another 8 hours. Well, I'm already live for 24 hours, but here goes at least another 8 hours of document reading, if not more. Okay. Well, shit, man. Well, fucking shit. What a time to tune in. Well, fucking shit. Okay. This is just terrible. This is just terrible. The graped. Yeah. This is just absolutely terrible. Okay, well, here we go, guys. Back to page 294. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. We are not even past page 300, guys. I've lost 150 pages or more. Okay, let me change this back to 1, the page counter, so I can go up. Wow, this is pretty, guys. So no sleep starts now. Yep. So I started this stream basically today at 10:30. So I'm going to go from 10:30 a.m. today to 10:30 a.m. for April 18th. Yeah, August 18th. Let me go for that. 4 months straight. No, April 18th, 10:30 a.m. That's gonna be 24 hours. If I'm reading the document, I'll do it. I'll just stay up and keep reading it. If I'm not, I'll switch gears and do something else after the document finishes for 24 hours. So we're locked in for that. And then I'll sleep then. And now if someone, while this is happening, okay, while I'm reading the document, while I'm live, if I'm be streaming, okay, I'm managing this shit. But if my mod or someone else wants to find someone who wants to volunteer moderating the what is it called? The donations, I will put on media donations for when I sleep. I just didn't want to do it without a mod because there's going to be people who send porn and gore and all sorts of weird shit. But if there's someone modding media donations, I will turn on media TTS while I sleep so you can play songs, play YouTube videos, whatever you want. I just need someone to mod like the clips so I don't get fucking weird shit sent to me and delete my channel. So yeah. Oh, I got a 199 who threw the 199. Trading money for your therapy fund, Connor. Thank you for the 199. I appreciate that. I hate to see this go up. Literally, this was at 0. It looked so beautiful at 0 for me, and now it's at 199 again. So yeah, mods can't do that. I think I can. I mean, maybe I'll give it to Confused. I think I can give access to. I think there's a way you can give someone moderator access to Streamlabs, where it's like you don't see everything, but you can skip donations. You know what I mean? Like you can see all of it. So I think that's how it works. I'd have to figure it out. We'll get there when we get there, but that's 24 hours from now. So it's gonna be a minute anyway. It's gonna be a minute anyway. It will be a while anyway. Okay, here we go. Back to the document fucking reading. Okay, all my progress gone. By how I type, I know you feel that way because I invalidated you in the past. I didn't understand why you didn't think like me, but we're not the same person. I wanted to make you like me because that's how I thought arguments would stop. I didn't understand. That's not normal because I'm unbothered by something. Doesn't mean I can put that on you just so we are clear. And I'm sorry for typing like an autistic weirdo. I never had any real serious conversations about issues or feelings, so I don't know how to do it, but I want to try. Anyway, I'm sorry for messaging you. I don't want to talk about stuff like this if you don't want to, so please tell me if boundaries are crossed, because you hurt me with dumb insults. Yeah, I'm so understanding. Thank you for the 5.
And we all know the rigors.
We all know the rigors, yes. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, here we go. All right. How many weeks were spun? What do you mean weeks? We have spun the wheel now 10 times, I believe, 11 times. And so we're still going live. We're not even halfway through the document anymore. We were over halfway and are under page 300. So I'm so understanding you treated me like someone I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't clear with you about how I was feeling. I just expected you to figure me out. I felt like you didn't understand me personally. I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything I did. I know it was a me thing. Unsent a message. I know you've gone to bed, but I'm not going to message you anymore unless there's something I want to talk about. I don't and haven't intended on making this any harder or longer for you. Personally, I did. That's why I stayed with you after everything you did. I know it was a me thing. Unsent a message. I know you've gone to bed, but I'm not going to message you anymore unless there's anything you want to talk about, and I don't and haven't intended on making this any harder or longer for you. This just isn't true. Do you want to talk about this properly? I want to know what you want the outcome of all this to be. I want to know why you've lied like that. I didn't lie. It made me sound like that you did. Please don't call me a liar. I didn't hit you. It's not fair. If we want to talk, can we try to be more understanding of each other? I am. I want to talk about this. I know when I've ever done it. The cat thing. I slapped you or you when you screamed whore at me at your flat and other shit you screamed. I actually did it in my sleep once. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put this out there as a way to make up. I want to see Hunter get sent back to the beginning and cry. I'm gonna put that stuff there as a way to make up because I forgot to do as I said, I forgot to do the first wheel of hell with -20. Because I forgot to do that, it could have totally changed the whole outcome of everything, right? At that first spin. I will make the next wheel of hell also have -20. As a makeup for the fact I missed the first one. So instead of just getting that one, the next wheel of hell will also have -20 pages taken off. So that is how I'm going to make up for that. So that is still on the table. It'll also have the -20 taken off for missing it that first time. But yeah. I'll be back in 9 gazillion gizzards. Okay, man. Thanks for that message, whatever that means. Appreciate that. Okay. Here we go. Please don't call me a liar. I didn't hit you. It's not fair. If we can talk, want to talk, we can try to be more understanding of each other. I am. I want to be able to talk about this. I know when I've ever done it. The cat thing. I slapped you or you. When you screamed toward me at your flat, another shit you screamed, I accidentally did it in my sleep once. Okay. I slapped you when you screamed whore at me. Oh, okay, let me rephrase it. And you said I punched you in the face. If I talk to you about this, are we going to fight? I didn't punch you in the face over a cat. You've now said to them that I hit you a lot. Because you think I'm trying to attack you. You said we argued all the time over me hitting you. I got kicked a lot in bed. No, you made it sound like I hit you all the time and that's why we argue. You've done that. What? Look, it's a text message. I never aggressively fucking hit you. And obviously you can read into that. I never went for you. But that isn't what I said on call. I never attacked you. I know. I didn't say you did. So why the fuck say I did like that? This is my issue. What can I explain? I can literally tell you right now. This isn't an issue. You told them that shit with no context. You know how that's going to make me sound. You do, right? Because this is actually what I said to them. No, I didn't. You know what you did. We had a long call, so please don't. This is already fucked up. Like, I'm so sick. I've been fainting, so I had to go live with my parents, and they had to live there. I really want this over, and I'm sure you do, so I can explain what I said in call. I don't really care what you've had to go through because I'm just fucked, and yours is only from guilt. Yeah, I'm not saying that for an apology. I don't want an apology. You look like you're trying to save yourself in that conversation. Saying I hit you with zero context at all. I don't want anything. Like, I'm just as bad as you are. Like, we're mutual. Remember you said mutual? We're not. No, I'm not, because I called them and actually explained it. But if people are going to send my text around, then sure, you can read it that way. And that's what I'm supposed to. That's why I stopped talking to my friends, because I'm scared people will say you abused me or anything. Then anytime you said I hit you, you said it wasn't even like that and it was a joke. So why even bring it up as a defense? I don't want Antonine about you to me like you're trying to make me sound like I'm abusive to you or anything. Do you want me to explain now? Why even say it? Because you're literally saying she used to hit me. She used to hit me all the time. That's you. You said that. Why say that? I didn't. Do you know what kills me? Reading what you're sending. Why say that? So as I understand when we fought, that there was other stuff going on and I felt bad for you, for everything. And I saw your fight with your brother and it broke me. All I had going on was you. Having to get in the way of two, we know that's not true and it's really upsetting me that you're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. Fix this a little bit. This light is blocking my view. Page 300, by the way, guys. I didn't even realize we're at page 300 again. Thank the Lord, we're at page 300. We love to see page 300, guys. We love to see page 300. I've still got 120 plus pages to make up until I'm back to where I was last night. It's just brutal. Brutal start to the day. I think I will finish this document today, though. I hope to God I finish this document today. I hope if I'm going to have to do a 24-hour stream, I want to be doing something else than reading this fucking document. So I think we'll be good. But we're at page 300, ladies and gentlemen. All right, all I had going on was you having to get in the way of you two. We know that's not true, and it's really upsetting that we're going to pretend now. I don't even get to think about anything else in my life right now. I don't want to have this conversation if we can't be honest. Question mark. This is really making me so incredibly sad. You've gotten completely off topic, and I'm going to throw up. No, I'm not. This is complicated. I asked why say it. There's a lot to talk about. Like, why even bring it up now if it was a joke? Why say it like I abused you, like it was mutual? Why say it like a defense? Because one, I was being attacked. I saw it all, so just don't even buy them. You posted her texts on socials publicly, but you realize if you make shit up, that'll put you in more trouble. And I know you feel like that was right and okay. Like, and look, I didn't message you about to because I didn't want to fucking fight you, Alice. I don't want to fight. I'm in tears now. I'm not making shit up. This is really fucked. This is really fucked. Okay. Fucked up. I didn't punch you in the face, but you know. You're threatening me here and I just want to talk. You've made me sound like you. After the shit, I couldn't talk, even talk to you. I'm not you. Oh, let me do something real quick. I forgot to, forgot to do that last night. Okay. Good, thanks, Chad Logic. Did you skip breakfast? No, I ate breakfast. I woke up at 10 this morning and then I had a 30-minute break where I could go eat my breakfast, get my shit ready for the day. You know. He's waiting to have some raw egg. Yeah, let me eat only eggs. I actually did not have eggs for breakfast because I could not stand. We have eggs here, obviously. I bought a bunch for this, but also just to eat. But I was like, I cannot fucking stand eating eggs right now. That'd be just horrible. That'd be horrible. So no, I did not eat eggs. I had the smell of it on me all day yesterday. It's terrible. Saying the content comp was boring is a bannable offense in Items Discord server. Really? I'm not surprised by that at all. Makes total sense to me. You're threatening me here and I just want to talk. You've made me sound like you. After the shit blank stuff, I shouldn't even talk to you. I'm not you. You went to my abuser. After abusing me, I shouldn't talk to you. And then you told me it was my fault I didn't hit him. The fuck? No, I didn't. When you told me about what happens to you, I didn't message your old school friend about that situation. What the actual fuck? Didn't you go to him because you knew he sexually assaulted me? Question mark. No, I didn't. Or no. Why then? What the actual fuck are you doing? Like, actually, I never said that to you. Said what? That it was your fault. I never said that. You said I should have hit him on messages. Yeah, he deserved that for doing it to you. I meant it like that. But you went to him. I really didn't go to him. You followed him. And we're on this now because I was still on why you said what you did to me. Oh, shit. Why you said what you did to me and made me sound like you because I really want to talk to you, but I'm scared of you. I don't want to talk to you about anything irrelevant in our relationship. I'm scared of you. That's relevant? No, it isn't. It's something to do with us or what you did. I've asked you why did you make me sound like I'm you? It was when you followed him. I'm sorry, but anyway, can we talk about everything properly? Question mark. I'm asking you. Why'd you make me sound like you? I'm trying to get back on topic, sorry, and say I hit you. I know that's how you interpreted the text, like I'm abusive. No, and I understand that. It's how I see it. Yeah, I know. That's what it means. She'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me. That was about this. I knew that when they messaged me that they would tell you. We'd always get in arguments after she hit me, and you would retaliate. I never hit you. You would push me and kick a lot, and then the cat thing. I really didn't. You know I never want to talk about any of this. I never hit you. You're treating this like I abused you. So you're making this really hard for me because I think, this is like you think I want this. Okay, I didn't even say the points are bad, or if anything, I just said it was boring and funny. Damn. Dog, when I left, we were at 412. Why are we back in the 300s? What the fuck happened? Yeah, we got sent back, I think, 80 pages. We spun the regular wheel, and then we spun the wheel of hell. We got sent back 80 pages. And we all the way back to 294, so. We're back to 300 again. Grinding all the way back up. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I never hit you cheating this like I beat you. So you're making this really hard for me because it's like I want this like I beat you. I'm not. You are because I didn't go to anyone. No, I know not in. Please stop telling me how I feel. You don't understand. That's not how you feel. And if I told you, you'd fucking laugh at me. We're talking facts here and take the absolute piss at me. I don't want feelings. I want facts. I didn't hit you. What is going on? Saying I'd always hit you and argue. Isn't that what happened? Look, man, I was happy to fucking die. I never talk about this stuff ever. We play fight. I push you off me like anyone does normally. I never fucking actively go out of my way to hit you, including aggressively. I wanted to talk about you, talk about this on call. No, that's mental. You're saying I argued and hit you, actually. No, I'm not, but you keep reading that into that bit. And it's really surprising me because I don't like this. No, it isn't what happened. No. That's what I think happened. No, I didn't argue and hit you. We did argue, but you're saying I did. What? OMG, Alex, are you? I didn't hit and argue with you. I don't like texting stuff about this. This is why I shut myself off. We argued, yes, Alex, that's not what I'm saying. You said I'd hit you and argue. Same time, same situation. Because I'm just going to be taken out of context and it's destroying me not being able to talk. But you won't call me. You can record it. I'm not bothered. You're clearly manipulating this and don't have the power for this. No, oh my God, I'm going to cry. You've made me out to be like you. I've missed the habanero pepper, have I? No, we actually still haven't hit it yet. I've gotten lucky. We haven't hit the habanero pepper. Now, for anyone who missed it earlier, we did get 20 gifted memberships. Big shout out to, big shout out to DJ Screwdriver. Now, I missed the first Wheel of Hell. I was supposed to take off. I promised that I would take off the 20 for the first Wheel of Hell, but I didn't take it off. So to make up for it, I'm actually going to be doing, we spun the last Wheel of Hell without the 20, and the next Wheel of Hell will also not have the 20. So you actually get 2 Wheel of Hells with the 20. So we're 44, and when it hits 60, that'll be the next Wheel of Hell. But I figured I should do that to make up for the fact that I missed the first one, because who knows what it would have landed on otherwise. But now I'll have 2 in a row without that. So that is saved like that. This is what the Wheel of Hell looks like, by the way. Huge odds for pretty much anything. I think the 200 to restart is literally like tripled on this one. The odds of it. It's pretty small on the regular one, but it's pretty big on this one. But yeah, that is just the that. So just wanted to clear that up. Anyone who missed it earlier. Become a member, it's $4.99 for tier 2 or higher. You add to the count towards the next Wheel of Hell. All right. Hi, are you winning, son? Yeah, we're at 311. So we sent back over 100 pages total this morning and last night. So our progress is pretty brutal, pretty grim. All right, you've made me out to be like you. No, I didn't. I'm not you. Well, it looks like it. I'm sensing a voice note. You're going to give me a panic attack here. It's just what I see, and you're really just being like, yeah, well, she hit me. So please, like, that's a crazy sentence. But there's a whole call, and Tofu kept ignoring that. Like, fuck, please stop. So you explain it didn't beat you or hit you like that, or what? You can't just pick up around what I'm saying here, unsends a message, so why even? For God's sake, I explained that in loads of detail. Say it. Like, why even say it? That's what I asked earlier if it wasn't even relevant. Because you did hit me, and we did argue, but it was complicated. Why say it, bro? Because I wanted to explain to my friends what was going on. When please, I need a memory jog clearly, because you had attacked me publicly. Please don't act like I just did this. You backed me into a corner. Then tell me the real reason why. I didn't even want to call. I told them I didn't. They wouldn't go away because you kept posting. I tried so hard to go away. It's broken me. I'm broken. I don't talk to people. I told my family to go. I don't talk to my brother because he's friends with YouTubers. That, whatever you're talking about to come up with, she hits me is nothing close to the reason. I'm just in this house, our house alone. So please don't act like I'm just having the best time. Bragging and talking to people. I don't want to talk to anyone. Of course you're not. Messaging you today has sent me back months. But why try to make me sound like I did that shit too? I didn't. Okay, I was in a hole. Well, I'll leave it there. When they text me so we can talk about it, but I really can't deal with it like you think I'm trying to get even. Tell me about when I supposedly hit you, because man, I don't want to get even. You can't get even. I feel so fucking dreadful. You know you don't have to say that. Isn't it enough? You don't know how I feel when I haven't fucking told you. You seem like you think you can say things like that with no context because I don't want to guilt trip you. Okay. You got this? Yep, we got this. Or make you feel bad. I don't want to explain anything because I know it will piss you off, hurt you. Can you tell me about when I supposedly hit you? To talk to you is to upset you, and I know that. I know messaging you hurts you, and explaining it hurts you. I'm really aware of my actions and everything. This is the only message in months. One message when it had just happened when I was still fucked up. No therapy, no parents. That was me in the house and a lot of denial about us. When I sent that, I still thought I could fucking fix it. So there's more context here. I tried to tell them we had arguments and it wasn't a big deal, saying I hit you because I thought you were coming back. Right, but that wasn't our arguments. Look, I'm not saying it makes sense. I didn't hit you in our arguments. I think I have said here many times, pointing up, that I have literally dragged myself to therapy to sort my head out. I was really sick with the Omnia stuff. Can you respond to that bit, please? I am responding. This is all important. She again points up to I didn't hit you. You're making it sound like this was all our arguments. I feel like you're trying to just get text out of me here. I want to talk about this. And you don't want to know why or what I was feeling. Stop changing subject. Okay, I'm not. I want to know why you said I'd hit you in your arguments. I'm getting frustrated because I can't explain why when you make it seem like I'm sharing stuff I'm not. She then points up, I didn't hit you in our arguments. And I have to take time to find a way to say it in a way that won't hurt you. I want this to be productive, not make it worse. Just speak. Can you see that? I didn't hit you in arguments. Most of our arguments were over a phone screen, or me running from you. Were you coming at me in my office? Where did I hit you in these arguments? I didn't hit you in arguments. Unsends a message. I hope that explains something and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know that stuff she opened because stuff I did. But I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that. Unsends a message. I didn't just start kicking you. Unsends a message. You did more than that. I've not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me. Unsends a message. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't start randomly kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry, I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? I know we are arguing. I did something, I can't remember what. Something dumb like I was in bed naked. And you told me to sleep downstairs and I ignored you. It was stupid. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I'm sorry I'm shaking. This is really traumatic for me. And I'm sorry if I'm not clear. And it's not because of you. We're talking about the shit you did, or it's because of everything over the years. It's built on. Yeah. I don't want you to think I want to be a victim. I don't want to be perceived. Oops, I'm at 324. I don't want to be seen. I want to be alone, and truly alone. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard at you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want you to talk about it, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you, and I felt unsafe around you. Unsends a message. I don't even want to be in contact. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. God, man. This is just brutal. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. 3:25. Okay. It's 12 p.m. Already been live for an hour and a half this morning. It's 12 fucking p.m. We got a long way to go. Unsends a message. I don't even want to be in contact. Yeah, I just have been trying so hard, but it's been getting really crazy and I keep getting pushed. And I don't want to go to anyone else but you. I was under the impression you'd be in purposely going around to people just to tell them about it all, even strangers or people you don't know. Have you played my first one yet? I've been messaged, yes. By who about this? Asking questions. I'm confused. I'm getting messages and asked too. Oh, what? So you're not replying? Or going to people intentionally? I'm not going to anyone intentionally. I just don't know if you want it to be a big thing. If I was, I think I'd have made it a documentary. But the people you're telling, you know they might, and clearly are making it all worse, which is why I felt I had to message, and I get it. But I don't understand. I want to leave you alone. I want to never talk about this again, and I have, by the way. Those DMs are the only ones you'll ever see. It's just you've followed people who hate me. My mate who was exposed for texting a 15-year-old. You can do this. Thank you for the support. You know, I need that. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea they hate you. That's them doing it out of spite of you. I can't help but feel that you are doing this. How am I meant to know everyone that hates you? Why did you do that? I thought you was mates. Lewis, yes. You made it out, you was still mates and talking. Everything I said to you. So how would I know he hates you? You never once said he hates you. You said you was the only one still texting him. No, well, he doesn't hate me like we fell out. How am I meant to know? This is 3:27, excuse me. But he probably isn't happy about any of what happened. I feel that, into start of the depression when holy shit, I feel into the start of my depression when it all happened. I fell into the start of my depression when it all happened. I know I wasn't great in arguments before then, but all that stuff really tipped me over the edge. No, you was horrible still. I don't think I want to blame it on anything because it could be annoying. I'm sorry. I remember the Discord calls. I guess I say stuff like that because I do the same for anyone else. That was no one else's fault. I don't expect you to do that for me. Do what? And I'm not asking you to. Do what? Cut me slack or see how my life could affect me. Obviously, it played a part. Alex, that's why I stayed. Name me one person who could stay with a guy that treated them and spoke to them the way you did to me. I begged you to stop. I thought we both realized that we had flaws. begged. That isn't a flaw, that's a problem. Calling your girlfriend a whore isn't a flaw. You've heard now how I am. Alas, I forgave you and stayed. And if we called, you'd get a lot more from me. I can't express myself well in here. That's very much understanding and cutting slack. I'm trying to keep it small. Yeah, I know I never said you don't try. I destroyed myself for you. And I've never said you shouldn't have left. 3:30, here we go. I destroyed myself staying with you. I wish that wasn't true. Me too. I wanted to get away. Genuinely me too. And I wanted you to start your new life. I'm most upset and I cry about it and it did to my parents. But you did those nice things along with horrible things. That you had to go back to that house. Okay, here we go. Back and forth is very confusing because I knew I couldn't get you back. Love bombing, then just straight shit. I knew you just hated it with me to go back. Love bombing. I get why you say that, but that really kills me. Implies I was faking it. It wasn't fake. No, I don't think it was fake. Like the only good things can, the good none. Nice typing. It's just how you did it. It was just how you did it. Like the only good things can't be good now. Alongside with mean things because of how it ended. I really hate that and how tubes it was. Sorry, I just read this fucking 30 minutes ago. It's not because of how it ended. Not ended, I didn't mean like that. The good times can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. It was bad all the time. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was nice. Like, it really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all. Now it's just a toy. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back. And I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do. And I had no energy. You couldn't just stop calling me things. 3:34, here we go. So that stuff was really hard for me. Or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. Unsent 2 messages. That would have fixed us. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. I get why. I'm going to confront him or comfort him. Instead, it went south and you insulted me. I'm not going near that. I did too because when you pushed me away in the morning or didn't ask me to play games or talk, I felt like it was your way of doing the thing I hated the most. You scared me. I shake and feel sick when you argue with me after you ended up grabbing me and shit. No, that was me being fucking traumatized by you. I don't know. We work differently maybe. Then he sends 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages. But I didn't want to be near you. Alex, you did those things to me. You pulled me on the floor. That really hurt me. Falling ass on the floor, by the way. Unsends 4 messages. I told you to leave me alone. I tried to get away from you. I was scared to shit. I locked myself in the bathroom, and you called me crazy on the other side after that happened. I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit with talking to each other. I'm super literal. Unsends 2 messages. Still, just doesn't defend the things done. No. I've always left when I needed to, and you hated it. I've always said, let me go when I go to cool down to rethink. I get so overwhelmed, and you hated that. I didn't say you didn't say that, so that's why you dragged me. I know you said that. And why we argued a lot. I would never say that, don't let me go. That's very much not like me. Well, I hated it because I couldn't do anything when you were upset at me. We was both screaming, let me go. It stopped my whole day. I can't function when someone upsets me. The note saying the things you do or do the things you did. I don't know what to say. Yeah, of course. You fucked me up. I was not myself. Unsends a message. I'm not me anymore. I'm going through this with a therapist. The actual answer is that I need to work on it myself. That's a given. Everyone does. I do understand all this. In no way I don't think you think I do. I just can't type like how I talk. It wouldn't make sense. And we couldn't have a free-flowing conversation. This is why I've always hated this. You can misunderstand me and it is because of what I typed, but I would never say it like that. Like that above comes across like I'm making an excuse. But in conversation, I would have added, I understand that you did tell me not to and I was wrong, but that was what I thought at the time because I had the wrong idea of things. I know I swore and said horrible stuff, but I didn't want to argue. I didn't want to fight. I got to points where I felt like you weren't going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt you were going to shut down. Felt like I failed. Okay. I thought you were at page 500 by now. Yeah, I know. I would have been without all the wheel spins. I was at page 422 last night. Then I got sent back. Then I got to page 412 this morning. Then I got sent back. Then I got to page like 330 or 340 or something. Then I got sent all the way back to under 300. So I'm working all the way back up from 290 or something. I don't even remember where I was at. So no, we're not at page 500 yet. We're on day 2. We're on page 340 though. We have made some progress. We're almost halfway there. But yeah, you know, we're really pushing out here. We're really pushing out here. Now, here's my here's an idea I have, okay? Tell me what you guys think of this idea, okay? I just thought of this last night. I had this came to me in a dream. I'm dreaming about the fucking wheel, literally. I'm dreaming about the fucking wheel. So while everyone who's here, tell me what you guys think about this, okay? So obviously I have the Wheel of Hell here, which is 22 tier 2 members, spins the Wheel of Hell. But what if And I only would do this if you guys agree to it and the members agree to it. I would pull the members. What if instead, for future members, I had a mini wheel that the odds are very, very slim something bad happens to me, but every single member spins the wheel? Or would you guys rather every 20 members spins this wheel with a lot higher odds? I was thinking about that. I was like, what if it was every member spins the wheel? What if it was every member? But it was like, obviously I can't do fucking 60 pages for every member, but what if I was like, you know, it was like less, like a mini one or something? I could do that, but I don't want to, you know, I would only do that if the members agreed, everyone who's already joined was like, you know what, yeah, for future ones, this is a good idea. But I was thinking about that, I was like, that might actually be kind of cool. Actually, might be a little bit cooler if every single one spun like a mini wheel, which, you know, there's a slim chance, a very slim chance I restart, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. I was thinking about that. Or maybe it's like both. Oh, you know what? Maybe it could be both. Yeah, maybe it could be both. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, maybe I do that. Or maybe that's for next stream, you know, because next time a document like this drops, I could do that for next stream. But I don't know. This stream feels like that episode of SpongeBob where they're open for 24 hours. Lol. Yeah, that is what it feels like. I have been live. Let me just see the timer. We're at 24:43. You guys can't really see this because I always forget I gotta crop it properly or whatever. But we're at 24:43. Or not? Can I open this? Why can't I do this? Why can I not do this? Here we go. This is where we're at. 24 hours, 43 minutes and 59 seconds. So we have passed 24 hours since we have started. So we're really out here. This is the timer that I've had running since the start. I wish I could show it on OBS, but OBS is just low IQ and doesn't let me show it for some reason. I don't know why, but yep, that is where we're at. It is past 24 hours, so you're not wrong. Okay, back to the pages. We're at 340. But I didn't want to argue. I didn't want to fight. It got to points where I felt like you weren't going to talk to me and I'd lose my shit. I really couldn't handle when I felt like you were going to shut down. I felt like I failed and I couldn't get to you to not be angry. You'd make me apologize after you did something and I reacted and you were going to have go to hate me. And you'd make me apologize for my reaction because you're upset every day and sometimes I didn't feel like I'd done something, which is just unbelievable mentally draining. Okay, that's obviously not what about what you think I'm saying. I'm not talking about like leave the milk out, obviously, for fuck's sake. See, this is so hard, man. That would never been an issue. I'm obviously not saying that to argue about. I'm so fucking ashamed about everything else. Can we lock that in so I don't have to keep crying? I know. Because I don't think you'd believe me. I don't want to cry down the phone like a beggy little freak to show emotion. I don't want that. I feel like I'm begging for you to pity me, and I don't want any of that. I'm not pitying anyone. Alex, I have no emotions right now. I don't want that. I'm numb. I'm feeling nothing. I feel nothing. It's okay, so feel free. I can leave you once again. Or I can leave you alone again. I don't want to make you feel like that. I've been feeling like this. I want to fucking end all of that since I've left. I know. I only just have been able to be like, damn, okay, this is all real. I haven't unpacked fully. You know that. I've seen stuff you posted. I have boxes under my bed. But I can't be the one to reach out. It would debate the point. I made the hole and it makes me sick. I really thought it could be good for you. I really wish you was. But that's not you. I didn't get it. I just kept hammering work at you as a fix because I thought it was my fix. Every day I walk, I think, wow, imagine if I had made Alice do this. It just kills me dead. I can't do anything without thinking of you. I just reflect 24/7 and people tell me not to, but I don't listen. Don't want to think about it at all. I truly want to understand why I was that, not what I wanted to be. I always just go back to the same question. Why did I do this? Why did I do that? I figured some stuff out. Because to me, it's so hard to believe. But it doesn't mean it's gone anyway, which is why I'm alone now, that you can do those things to someone you love. Now I need to be alone for once. I thought you hated me. If I hated you, I would have left you. And I thought you resented me. Lock that in. Both would be cool. ImAllexx's biggest victim is Connor. Yeah, the biggest victim is Connor. Yeah, that's very true, dude. Very true. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second here. Let me pull this up. I have to update the number. Taking a quick pause. I'm running this all manually, so, you know, give me a break. Give me a break. I gotta put this in. I think we're at 1112.8 for totals because we made some extra little donations here. 1112 is where we're at. Where's that at? Total money 1112. 1280. That is where we're at. Okay, you smell. Thanks, Tyke. What's up? What is up? What is up? We've been live for 24 hours. Actually, almost coming up on 25. This is the third VOD. For it, we've done 12 hours at a time for each VOD, roughly. Spinning the wheel and reading the documents. Spinning the wheel and reading the documents. Over and over and over again. So. Over and over and over again. Why is the O? That's up there. That's why. Yep. We're on page 347 out of 750 for this document. We've been sent back dozens of times, but we're going to keep going. I thought you were into me. Oh, locked it in. I thought you only stayed because you didn't want to go home. No, I don't care. I assumed. I can live here. I can live at my friends. I don't care where I am. I could have asked you. I didn't. I thought of all the questions after you left. It was my home, so yes, I didn't want to be home. But when you did that all to me, yes, I was very okay with leaving that and going back home. I was just only focused on me and the house stuff with the money. I didn't make room for you. I was depressed. It's all been straight through, Trooper. Well, it hasn't been straight. I've been sent back. Let me think how many pages I've been sent back total. Probably 200 plus at this point. It's been probably 200 plus pages I've been sent back. If not more. I'd have to do the math. But yeah, I've been going straight through. I've been reading. Wheel gets spun. I go back. Reading. Wheel gets spun. I go back. So just been straight through 25 hours straight. Please don't make him shave his head. Well, you're going to be happy to hear because we actually hit the goal for next stream. This is the total donos we have made. We have crossed $1,000. We're at $1,112.80. So the next stream, I'm going to have to do the ice bucket challenge and I will shave my head in the same stream. If we hit $2,500, I will eat a ghost pepper while doing both these things at the same time. So all of it will happen at once. And then $7,500 firing squad along with the 3 previous things. So yep, I'm going to have to be doing that. Going to have to be doing that next stream. So we are locked in. We are locked in. This chair fucking sucks. I'm sitting in a wood ass chair too. It's fucking sucks ass. Horrible. But you know, we out here. We out here for the content. We out here for the content. Oh, also $2,500 is going to be 10 hell wheels, which this is going to be brutal if this actually hits. But can you stream? Can you stream? No. What do you want me to answer that question? Can you stream? No. Yes. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, little bro? What do you want me to say? Why do you not have a better chair? I do have one, but it's so low. The problem with the chair I have is it's low hanging. So I was sitting in it before. My head would be like down here, basically, is where it's at. It's like a low hanging chair and it leans back really far. And it's way more comfortable, but it doesn't really work for when I have to sit up and read and present, you know? It doesn't really work. So this is the best chair I got for that. Unfortunately. If it did suck ass, I think he would be more comfortable. Yeah. We'll go from Jeffrey Dahmer to Ian Idubbbs. Basically. Literally basically. That's the crossover that's gonna happen. Okay, here we go. Back to the reading. Let's go. I was depressed. I hate this now because I felt at the time I felt like you should have just been trying to be nice to me because without it we would be fucked. Unsends a message. Where are we at? 347? Oh, we're at 348. And that's a fucked up. And I'm really sad about that. I tried my best. Do you know what I wish I did? But I can only take a fake so much. Go downstairs and tell you I needed you. God, I can't even type that out without crying. You really pushed me away without touching me. But I pushed you away because I didn't think you'd like me if I failed us. I thought I was only worth what I was making and my work, and I was embarrassed. I got on your back about tax and house E. This is just making me sick right now because I'd fucked up mine and I didn't want you to be like me. You was on my back about everything, but I still did it. I make videos. I took advice. But instead of saying that, I didn't tell you it was like that because I thought you thought I had everything in my life sorted. I pretended to be a rock. I tried to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I didn't. Switch that chair. 1 hour ago, you said you're at page 341. What happened? What happened? You're really coming to my chat and asking that, DJ Screwdriver? You're really coming to my chat and asking that? You really want to type that in my chat? When you were the one that donated 20 fucking members to send me back 40 more pages? You're really going to ask that? That's a nice question, man. I really like to see that. That's really cool. That's really cool. Really cool question, bro. That's really cool. I don't know what happened, man. I have no idea. I'm clueless. I'm lost. I distinctly remember being farther than doc lesson at 2 a.m. I was farther. So we've lost that progress, but you know, we push on. We push on. My spirit is breaking slowly. I try to have my own voice and it was an argument. I liked when you thought I was. I didn't. No, it's actually needy. Like it. Oh wait, what? I mean the rock thing. I liked when you thought. I liked when I thought you thought I had my life under control and sorted out. When we talk about work. All right. I liked thinking I was the one who would make your dreams come true. The house and the tattoos or streaming. So when we fight over that stuff, I thought without me leaving to you, I could help you. It just wasn't. It just isn't. What? It's a bonus, sure, but that wasn't what I was looking at all. You'd see no value in me. Not true. Because I didn't think you'd enjoy talking to me anymore because we stopped playing games. You got angry and argued after games. And maybe it was being in different rooms and missed out on a lot of the times you had. Yeah, I said that a lot. Okay, oops. Oops in the chat. Nice reaction, man. Oops. Appreciate that. Yeah, W. W reaction. By the way, for any new members, I will send out another reminder. Join the Discord, linked below. If you're a reply guy, tier 2 or higher, you'll get access to our special membership perks, which means you'll weigh in on upcoming topics for future Internet Versus videos. You can vote on polls for future Internet Versus video. This is a special member-only chat for you guys in the Discord as well. So you can become a reply guy, and when you weigh in on topics, you'll have a chance to be featured in the future videos as a reply guy. So tier 2 members, join the Discord if you haven't already. Type in the members only chat. So yeah. Okay, here we go. What am I doing here? Let me pull up my shit here. Give me a second. Ugh, what the fuck? Okay, where are we at? Oh, there we go. Dude, running a stream for 5 hours is fucking brutal. I don't know how people do this so often. Some people be doing this like crazy. I swear to God, if you get sent back to the start, I'm posting you to fail army. Thanks, man. Well, it could happen. It could happen. This is the wheel of hell. I told my chat, because I forgot to take out the minus 20 pages for the first spin, I'm actually going to make the next 2 have it taken out. So we already spun 1 with minus 20 pages taken out. This is what it looks like now. That's the chance for me to completely restart the entire document. This is what it looks like normally. Let me show you with the 20 pages. This is what it looks like normally. But the next Wheel of Hell spin will actually look like this. So that chance is like, that is not bad odds. I won't even lie. That's not bad odds. Could restart the entire thing. Otherwise, any of these is going to fuck me regardless. Waste my time, but Wheel of Hell. You know, that's it. That's where we're at. 16 more members for the next spin. And I'll do it without the 20 on there. Okay, where are we at in the document? Let me go back to this. All right. Yeah, I wish we'd have got the smaller house. I tried to get you downstairs and have you off your phone, and you'd say you're working mad next to Tesco, but you had all day to do that. I was making excuses. I know that. It was a shittiest excuse. I just didn't want to be annoying. Anything. I stopped masking when we moved in. None of the good parts were a lie. Okay. But I had just lost the ability to make stuff because I would make myself into a good mood. Just shouldn't have stayed. None of this would have happened. I would say in my head that if I went downstairs and you kissed me in the back, I could have a good day. But even making rules like that is just going to set me and you up. Not realistic if you've been horrible to me. That's not a fix. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Is this a cry for help, Connor? I'm working. Okay, leave me alone. I'm working. You clearly wasn't in a place to be with someone you did the things you did. I was at the start. Maybe I'm making excuses for you, but you know, I don't see it like that personally, but I know where it went wrong for me. I do because I was the one receiving it all. The stuff with your ex really fucked with me a lot. For me, it went wrong for like 2 months in when you started throwing in around insults and fucking me up in calls to the point I'm crying. But that's me. Unsends a message. Oh, what? Him texting Lewis? I was like blaming you. I know. I'm just trying to know what you're on about. Yeah, but you two still being together. I just don't feel like I ever got an answer about it or a conversation. Like it was ignored. I addressed that very quick. But I wanted to be with you. Didn't press it. And it was before we was together. I did though. I was through with it. Thorough. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I just remember that in the aquarium. Okay, well, he was mental and wanted to know if we was together. It was a, oh, she's moving on, let me fuck it up situation. Yeah, I guess it was the texting at the party and that we were saying it with me or whatever. I didn't know that was happening. Fusion? Who is Fusion? I don't know who that is. Did Connor ever clean the egg off? I did. I cleaned it off last night when I showered before I went to bed. Cleaned it off last night. So, yes, but we luckily didn't. We were literally like pixels away from hitting it this morning on the regular wheel. I hit Go back 40 pages, I think it said, or go back 60 pages. I can't even remember. I hit something else instead of egg on head, but I was like inches away from hitting that this morning. He was at page 400 something last night. Womp womp. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Yep, we're back. We're back to 357. Yeah, and they do carry weights. I wasn't hurt by words. I was texting my dad, so I didn't get it. Yeah, I get that. I know. I was hurt by not showing affection, and also it would be because if you called me, I see, but then said sorry after and gave me a kiss, I honestly wouldn't care too much. Obviously, I'm not saying I thought you should be okay. I am so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you went deep and personal. We spoke about that, and I was sorry at the time, by the way. I regretted it instantly, and worse as the night went on. I chose to forget it because it would make me miserable. I could be like, oh, you dickhead, but then you'd say, oh, you're a whore, and give me a reason. And that is what's dumb. Like, you mean it. I thought me ignoring it would mean I could be a rock, like I could be emotionless back to work, and that would mean I could be in a good mood to make you happier. I mean, to me, you was. It's just really fucking stupid. The only time you gave me the full factor was when you're angry. I didn't get that happy part. If I did, it was rare, or I don't remember. Yeah, at the end, I could mask it, so like I'd go into the room the next day thinking in my head fresh starts, and I'd put that on you, song you're still upset. If the guy I've moved in with in love hurt me like that, I'm not okay the next day. Yeah, that would upset me. Yeah, you're right. I'm just not. It's just fucking me up. Sisyphus, like the Greek myth of the guy perpetually. Oh, okay. I thought that was. Yeah, as soon as you said Greek, I was like Sisyphus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking, is this some content creator? I don't know. I had like a Gen Z fucking Zoomer moment. I was like, Sisyphus? What YouTuber is that? What YouTuber is Sisyphus? I don't know who that is. Like, okay, my fault. Yeah, you're right. Sisyphus, of course. Is this the modern Sisyphus? Could it be? I don't know. Is in Sisyphus Greek lore? Is he being fucked with the whole time he's pushing the boulder up the hill, or is it just like himself? If there's an old like mythological story of someone who's just like trying to do something, but there's just like people fucking with him like over and over again the whole time, that's more accurate. Zoomer brain rot, yeah. Destroy my fucking brain. Literally, the internet destroyed my brain. It's terrible. Okay, here we go. I'm just not, it's fucking me up. No, that's normal. It's fucking me up deeply. On sins, I know. I developed it for when I was depressed. It was a coping thing, but I never had to deal with someone else with it. So I just didn't give you what you needed, which was a real apology and change. I tried to forget because I don't think I had the time to change. And I told you that with the therapy, and now I'm doing it. Yeah. I realized it's not as hard as I thought it was. I can't explain the pressure I was feeling. Yeah. From work, I genuinely never felt free. I already know. My therapist is on a road. I didn't realize there was one that close because I didn't look. Yeah. I woke 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself. I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I got fat. Oh, let me add this. Or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and were mean to me. Yeah. I saw that and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, and I didn't want to be near it. I want to say, I really didn't care about anything else. Yeah, I should have sat down with you and talked about these things. I became avoidant. I didn't want to know I was upsetting you. Yeah. Because I didn't think I could deal with it. Made me feel like shit. And understand, by the way, I was just running from it. I thought I'd get paid and then I could focus on you again, like how I wanted. I was just doing things in my own time. I feel like you should wait because in my head, the money problem was an issue problem, but it wasn't and didn't need to be thought of like that. I wasn't processing things. I could have and would have if you didn't go too far. That's always going to be my response. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I know it's late. What are you doing at the moment? I just want to clear some things up before we go because I don't think you want to talk about this more than we have to. But when I spoke to my friends all the time, that time ago, I didn't paint it as a one-sided picture, but I didn't talk to them that long and I haven't since. On since 4 messages. I wish I wasn't where I am at now or where I'm trying to be. I want to talk about this again. I think the egg seeped into his brain before that shower, probably. Opinions on the document so far. I mean, it's just Alex being a crazy lunatic, crazy self-obsessed, narcissistic lunatic, psychopath, every buzzword in the book for fucking 300, 400, 500, 600 pages. That's really literally all it is. The guy was completely lying his balls off in his response. I mean, he just looks so delusional in his response now. I mean, it's just unhinged. Just completely unhinged. Okay, here we go. We're at 364. I wasn't where I'm at now or where I'm trying to be. I won't talk about this again. Look after yourself, please. And I'm deeply sorry again for how I acted. Good night. I've tried to think of something better to say, something that can make it right so I can move forward. I don't know, but I can just say you won't hear from me again and I won't break that again. I don't want to have to go through all this with you or anyone. Is it okay? And is there anything you don't feel like I've cleared up? What are you talking about? Question mark. Sorry, I just didn't know how to end the conversation. Hades is the one keeping Sisyphus from successfully succeeding at rolling the boulder up the hill, as it's his punishment for his hubris in life. Oh, I guess chat is Hades in the Sisyphean scenario. Yeah. So you guys are Hades and I'm Sisyphus. Okay. No, that's accurate. That actually is accurate. Or the wheel is Hades. You know, one of the two. Either or. But yeah, basically. That is accurate. That's actually really accurate. Yes, I'm toxic back. It's been months on end of the same behavior, and I'm very much over it. Claiming he wanted to fix things and then arguing like crazy. This was all in my first statement, and I showed the multiple accounts he used to message me after I said no more. After every fuck up after I left, I blocked him or gave up with believing him telling me he wants to fix things. This is draining for both of us. He's 100%. He's trying, and I'm not giving, and I'm valid in doing so because it was always after a shitty argument, where he then, not to my surprise, insults me and goes on. I give it back, and I defended myself. I never denied that I reacted. Sometimes he insulted me. It set that tone, and I insulted him back. I say it so many times I'm reacting to something he's done. I should have blocked him everywhere and moved on, which I finally did not long after the continuous arguing. The calls were always blown out of proportion and aggressive. I posted video proof of how our Discord calls go. He never left out an insult when he got pissed off. And that for me is a big trigger because since the start of the relationship, I had begged him to stop insulting me, calling me a whore, etc. He says he will stop and then does it the very next day in arguments. He knew this was a trigger for me. He went straight for it in every single argument to insult me. I gave up caring about this and I insulted him back. You can only be told to kill yourself and throw so much shit at you before you give the same energy and toxicity back. I hate who I had become, and I'll forever be apologetic to those I offended with my words and myself. I let myself and I'm sure many others down, but I'm human and I react, and this was extremely toxic. You guys in the chat are just low IQ. Fuck you all. Alex is a sneak peek of Connor after this. Thanks. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Okay, he claims in the video that he cared for the cat when before living together, he threatened to snap its neck while over at mine. We were arguing in my room. He gets up and Bear started meowing while he was insulting me and comes out with saying he's going to snap the cat's neck and telling him to shut up. After this, I never felt comfortable with him around my cat ever again. There were so many times where I asked or hinted at Alex to go home. As when I got Bear, he never left and kept coming over. He adds in this message. And now I see shit, I realize how much you loved him and I was always bitter. Because I never got over shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever be in a random moods. And it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought it'd be good enough for you to want to try at least to stop going as low as you can when it gets really bad. It really scars me, it does, and I don't know how else to show you that. I wouldn't insult chat. What? Why can I can insult chat if I want. What are you talking about? I wouldn't insult chat? Okay. Or what? Are you guys going to type at me? You guys going to type something in the chat? Who gives a fuck? I mean, what are you talking about? Thanatos is the god of the concept of death, while Hades rules the underworld. Okay. So it's not the Thanatos, is that how you say it? Thanatos. Alice is in the blue. She says, made what up? Oh my god, I admitted to what I did. I'm going to fucking kill you. Said sorry for my tone. That's not abusive at all. I'm going to break your neck. I don't want to see you again ever again tonight. I literally said sorry for my tone and admitted to it, and you spaz out. Get help. I'll only add this here as it's all in my first statement, but I really do push that you read everything there if you haven't already, as I'm trying to give new information and context on this, take accountability for my language back, and not recycle. I picked up the call with a very monotone voice. This was a triggered Alex and made him angry, so we argued over it. I apologize over the tone I can't have, but I'm drained after the argument after argument. It was late at night. He kept ringing, and I never wanted to pick up because it was always a shit show. I said I'm going to bed after I picked up, and this was in a low tone, and that's what validating, telling me he's going to kill me, calls me a whore, etc. I was over it. Okay, I'm going to link now the conversation about the cat where I say, I realize you loved him, as this is in no context. He's just trying to use this to defend, telling Bear he will snap his neck. So here's the full conversation where I am feeling empathy towards Alex. Forgive and make excuses for him. He says I cropped these texts and he was doing nothing out of the ordinary with the cat. He had multiple times I explained to him after saying weird things I was uncomfortable in many messages. I say he had Bear in my face and said I'm going to take you away, etc. And he admits in my many texts it was a joke. He says he asked me to stop hurting him for being affectionate to the cat. This never happened, as he admits. I pushed him off me. The only one and only time we had something between me, him, and the cat was that one joke with my cat. I just had him downstairs with me all the time. I don't want someone making fucked up jokes and threats to snap necks around my cat after being so aggressive with me. He claims I hid text, but farther up, I have shown that whole conversation to clear that up, as he did not once feel sad or explain he was sad and was being hit. He said tried to hit in the midst of me pushing him off. And no, I did not try to hit him. That was me pushing him off. This is just proof of his lies. Keep changing, and his story is fabricated. These texts are just days after I left. Okay. Great. Would you take the brick over reading this again? What, the brick? Smashing my fucking head in with a brick? Is that what you're saying? Would I smash my head in with a brick? Yeah, that should be the secret goal, right? Yeah, that should be the secret goal. You can't conceive of what I'm capable of. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in human clothing. Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips. TJ screwdriver. Yeah. It's basically what it's like. That's literally basically what it's like. Okay. And I can't. It's messages. Alex, he is in the gray, and I can't figure out a way to fix it. Every time I go in the kitchen, I expect Bear to be behind me. Okay, you don't want to talk. I get it. Good night. Sorry for everything. I'm a fuck up. I'm not feeling at home right now either. I'm going through the same thing. I don't know what to do. I have no brain right now. I just want to cry. I need to process things. Bear has just been sleeping on me constantly. I cooked all the paella into one, and I'm eating it and crying. I haven't since Thursday. Eat, please. Unfollowed 6 beans. Can't right now. Just gag at the thought. Don't do that. 6 beans did nothing wrong. Can't look at the cats. An image. Sad. Slanty face. Sad. I miss you both. I appreciate you sending that money for my screens. By the way, I didn't mean to break them. I just have done it getting the camera. I just want to die, to be honest. If they're heavy, it happens. I feel sick. I'm so sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. I keep waking up with horrific neck pains in the night from stress. It happened before I came down to the kitchen. Probably why I wasn't in a good mood. I'm so frustrated. I wish I could do it all differently. Yeah, same. Why are you up? Oops. We're not racing it to yet. Yeah, I left loads of things. Charger today. Teddy's was an accident. I kept the lights on in your office. I can't really function. Alice, can we call? I'll just end up crying my eyes out. Okay, don't worry then. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to apologize. Just right now, I'll end up breaking down hearing that. Okay, another day, maybe too soon. I don't like being here alone. I needed to hear it like when I was pacing around feeling ill, you know? I don't know. I did sit next to you and say, sorry, yeah, but, and put my arm around you just after all the mean things. It's so hard. And you got up and said, can't say I didn't try. You sat with me for less than a minute. You sat with me for less than a minute. You told me to go away. That's why. You did follow me insulting me. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you to. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tired? Yeah. 48 viewers? Yeah. That's how much we got. 48 to 50. That's pretty much how it is when other people are live. That's pretty much what we've had the whole time. We had about 100 yesterday for the announcement. We're on day 2. So yesterday we got the Nick Diora raid and had about 600 viewers, which is pretty awesome. Shout out to Nick Diora for that. We kept that pretty much all the way through the whole night, I think. I think it was like literally by like 8 a.m. There was like 200 something people sticking around. That's pretty cool, but nope, we're still sticking through. If I have 1 viewer, I'm still going to be live. If there's 0 viewers, I'm still going to be fucking live. We're not until this document is finished. I was going to throw up. That's why I asked you. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I was so overdone. I was going to be sick. That's how I felt in the kitchen. I was freaking out. Yeah, and you didn't need to, like, everything, and you took badly and got worse about it, but then you doing it back was intentional, like you're already mad now at that point. If it wasn't pushed so much, it would be different. I don't know what else to say. It's fucked, and I don't know what to think. Okay. I need a moment. And Bear is being sad. He slept all day, all night. Why? On me. He won't leave me alone. I don't know. He might know I'm sad. I don't know. Misses you. I took him away from his home, so I'm sorry for pushing you there. Okay. The nuttos. The nuttos. He's more about a peaceful death. Connor is dying slowly and painfully on stream, yeah. Literally. And now I see shit. I realize how much you loved him, and I was always bitter because I never got over that shit that you said you'd stop doing. That's just the only reason I'd ever be in random moods, and it's unfair on everyone, including me. I thought I'd be good enough for you to want to try at least to stop going as low as you can when it gets bad. It really scars me. It does, and I don't know how else to show you that. It might be annoying. It might be frustrating, but it's just my heart at the end of the day, and it's fragile at this point. Yeah, well, I do love him. He calms me down. I felt a lot better since you got him. I just talked to him how I did my old cats. I had a cat that grew up with me from when I was a baby, and he died at 16, and he was my best friend. We slept together every night. He sat on my lap when I played games. I spent hours with him, and I just wanted that with Bear, and I'm sorry for going as far as I did. I feel absolutely insane, though, because it's impossible for me to process why you won't let me hug you or whatever. And then it actually makes me think you're actually trying to push me there, and then I get in my head that you're fucking with me. I've never had arguments, so it's so unnecessarily intense. It's like, I don't let that happen because it's way too soon, especially if you said something mean. I will despise you in that moment. It's because it's like you sometimes just treat me like I'm an entirely different person. Because yet again, I'll be like in the kitchen, why isn't he and why doesn't he want to stop talking to me like this? That's not how you talk to me normally. I don't even want to argue. This is so frustrating. I could tell you was going to start getting weird with me, and it's intense. It throws me in another world. I was losing my head in the kitchen trying to stop an argument. Okay, here we go. We're at 376. Because of everything else. I get angry at stopping the comments and not at the cleaning. I could feel it was going to be an argument, and that's what annoyed me. It just makes it worse. You have to know that because of the track record, I'm going to shut it down. I shut down whenever you raise a voice right now. I'm lost completely. I get scared, like I literally shake and shut down. I get defensive and feel sick. Imagine all that in one. I'm in flight mode because I'm not going to turn around and start swinging. I'm not going to make it worse and scream. I'm going to try to get away because it never changes. It's always you scream, I scream, we both scream. It gets horrible. You say shit, I say shit, but it gets stuck in my head. Every word that's spoken. It's awful. I've never experienced an argument so intense. We gotten into arguments and I don't know what to do anymore, ever, because they stop as they begin. Because it's like, what are we doing? Let's stop. And normally when I say sorry, it'd be over, we talk. It's either too late, you've already insulted me, or you're focusing on the wrong thing. Like you kept bringing up the kitchen. Okay, that's not why I'm here right now. It's because of the last things. The last things that happened, not the first, and it's just so spam, you know? Would you fuck up a Caniac? Oh, that would go fucking hard right now. Caniac combo. Holy shit, that would go fucking hard. I would fuck up a Caniac combo. Mad. I might honestly order that for lunch. Now that you said that, I honestly might order that for lunch. Order some soy slop, as they say. That actually sounds good. I know a Caniac combo with the extra toast, no slice. You see me coming. Exactly. That's exactly how I have to order that. That's exactly how I have to order it. Well, I do no slice, extra toast, and then I get one extra sauce on top of it as well, because you need that. They give you what 3, but I'm like, I need 4, bro. Fuck that. I like to dip. I like to dip. Okay, I like to dip. And really, most of the time I get the box combo, but if I'm feeling extra, like an extra big bag fat ass, I'll get the Caniac. So, but yeah, no, I think I'm gonna order that for lunch here in like an hour. I'm gonna place that as an order. You've awoken that to me. I need that now. All right, let's finish this page, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. And I wish it wasn't like that. You need to understand that it was getting to a point like that when we came to an agreement, and you asked what you can do. I'm at 377. After your response of being stressed out, when I said what to do, that's pretty much the moment I walked away. I remember that. And then after, it was just too late to go back and just stop. And if it did stop, which I kept asking you to, I would have calmed down. But I don't know. It's like I really expect you to feel instant regret even putting a leg out to me. Where are we at? Putting a leg out to me, I wasn't even looking. I was trying to get away, and you can't blame me. I know exactly how our arguments go. Why, when I stand and do that, it's horrible. Walking away is nothing but the right move in that moment to just stop arguing. Okay, I'll be right back. In just a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Maybe put some music on. I need to put background music on anyway. Why have I not put background music on? I'm trolling, guys. Maybe. Okay. I'm back in business. Back in business. Here we go. Okay. I've got all my IRLs. All my IRLs are sending me that they're watching the stream. That they'll tune into the stream and watch it. That's so funny. All right. Let's continue reading this document. Where am I at? Okay, page 378 out of 750. I just wish you'd look at me saying sorry. It's like intense moments like that that really do need to be walked away from and come back to after. And then just come close to me. It's be done. I say come here to be like, you was overreacting in my head. You need to be the one to stop stressing and do that. I wasn't stressing and angry. Look, this doesn't have to be a fight. I know you think it's cringe or weird. I don't. At all. But it's the best I can think of. Or kissing your forehead when you're playing. That's me showing you I'm not upset. Or if you're not upset, even if I am upset, that doesn't mean you need to be. That's never going to work out. Because I get upset. I'm like the most depressed person I know. I've been through the works. I come out of it all pretty sensitive, and that's my problem. You make me feel like the problem. You're not the problem. I've left many people over way smaller things, and I let you talk to me the way you did for so long, it started to rub off on me. I'm turning into a person I hate right now because you've made me a bitter, and it's heartbreaking, the shit I can come out with. But like I said, and all I think about is that, and it's so hard to look at you and think he isn't even thinking about what he said to me the night before or a few days before. It's like I'm always in defense mode. Okay, 380, let's go. We're over halfway through the document, by the way, guys. I didn't even notice that. I was so locked in. We're halfway through the document again. 375 was halfway to 750. So let's go. I went to sleep at 14 pages and 23 T2. Yeah, we were, I think last night I went to bed at 412. I went to bed myself at 412, and we've just been getting touched all morning. We're on a bit of a downtime right now. Okay, we're on a bit of a downtime, so I'm gonna keep powering through. Is this the third time we're halfway? Okay, dude, the third time we're halfway. Yes, this is the third time that we're halfway. Actually, it is genuinely the third time. So that's pretty brutal. But yeah, we're halfway through for the third time. We're gonna keep powering through. We're gonna keep going, never stopping until this document is finished. No matter how long it takes, I'll be here for days. But I think we're going to get it done today. I think day 2, that's the realistic expectation. Connor got diddled. Okay, dude, thanks for that chat message, man. I really appreciate that. I'm like always in defense mode. I don't hold anything against you. It's been a stressful time for me, for both of us. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I can tell I'm good at like dropping stuff completely after like a day. I can always come back, and if the other person wants to make it better, that's not a good thing. How? Like dropping it right away. I don't like fighting. Not the bad things. Like if I get annoyed at you, yeah, that's different. Well, obviously not right away. I mean, you were annoying me. Like, if you then start calling me things, that part, I did try to drop it. It shouldn't be dropped by you, the one who did it. Because an argument is not worth me being angry at the kitchen stuff. I just weigh up if it's worth it. Well, I mean, not dropped. I was trying to get you to stop. I was just trying to get away. That's when you needed to let that happen. As in trying to not make it worse. I don't know. This is what stresses me out. This isn't weird. You should be feeling things like remorse. It's not weird to start bickering and then stop, or regret and go, why are we doing this? No, it isn't. Yeah, I do feel bad. I mean, I feel more than one thing, lol. I feel bad for pushing you, but I'm annoyed you're not answering me. 2 things can be true. I don't want to fight. Halfway, yes, I know. We just beat the halfway mark again. We're at page 382 now. I forgot to count one. This is 382. We're almost back to 400 again. Almost back. I'm speed reading through this shit right now. Like I said, I shut down. But if you were annoying the I don't want to fight. But if you were annoying the fuck out of me in that moment, it is something you had to realize and you didn't because you was too stressed out. Happens. But I did go for taking it back. I did stop though. Like I did. This is what stresses me. I did. 100% did. I 100% said, come here. Let's stop this. And now you may not hear it, but I did do that. This guy is just like terrible. He's just like, he thinks that his solution to the problem is like the only way it works. He's like, but I did tell you that after I called you a whore and yelled at you that you should just come here and hug me and then it'll all be okay. I did do that. It's like, hey, dumbass. That's how many times can she say that that doesn't fix the fucking problem? How many times can that happen? I remember it getting worse and then me trying to walk away and then it just went downhill from there. I shut down. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I did try and calm down, but then you called me useless and I just didn't need that the day before my parents are coming. I'm trying to figure out how to get my money back. I was stressed for us. I didn't want to let you down. I work so much and I work for you. So for it all to be for nothing, it's hard. I'd rather not work and sit on the sofa with you all day and the cat and be peaceful. I feel like everything is collapsing. So when we wake up and everything has been good and you dodge my kiss, it's hard. It really ruins my whole day. and take the cat off me like it's hard because we don't need to do that to each other. You know you always come for me and work and money I make and so many arguments, you know how bad that makes me feel, right? No matter what situation I'm in, if I can grind out work or not, like I'm sat here owing money too. Yes, not as much, but it's like money I don't have. So you have your money issues, but like same. AF. And I don't know, I already tried explaining it to you why I do that. We're halfway there, literally. Yeah, how would Alex get away with a single lie? I don't know. I mean, the lies were just completely cancerous. Just so terrible. I mean, I don't even know what he was thinking. I don't know, I already tried explaining to you why I do that. Like, everything is tainted for me. I really do beg you to stop insults. Just got worse. It's hard. I thought I'd be the better. I thought I'd be the one person you'd want to better yourself for. And that's all I asked for. That one thing, I've been depressed as fuck. But like for a while, you insulted me too. It's two ways. Like I said, surely. And this. Recently, it's been pretty relentless and I don't pull you up on it because you were annoyed. I'm just so not happy right now. Like there's so many times in bed you've said stuff to me. I'm miserable. And I just like have to go to sleep downstairs because you've not stopped insults. You gotta try and understand me. But you combat me even when it's like talking about the videos or cooking. Literally anything. Don't cook like this. So do you? Don't do that. That's normal. That's just you not being able to cook. Yes, but like offer to help. I try to help you. Instead, but this is so annoying. I don't know. I could sit and nitpick so much. Because I do. We both could. I literally tried to stop the argument like 5 times. I don't know. I feel like you're ignoring that. Asking him to stop insulting me is asking him to stop verbally abusing me. I feel like you're ignoring that a lot. We both did, or pretending I did. I saw that once I did. No, man, walking away is not the same as being open. I was like, hug me. And that's when you get stressed out about telling you what to do. About me telling you what to do. Hug me, come here. You don't do that. You just say, go away. That's not positive. You can't expect that from me after all the arguments of you being horrible after. Like I said, I shut down. I keep saying that it might apparently work for you. I need to leave the situation. Which I don't think it ever does, by the way. I don't think it ever does, by the way. Really? You're just now coming to that realization? It was destroying me. You don't get it. I think if you just fucking hugged me, it'd be fine. I don't know why you refuse outright to show positive emotion after an argument. I don't know. Couldn't be me. I think if you didn't get so angry at things, that was fine. The same thing. No, but like even small stuff, which is where it starts. You do know not one time after like a small argument have you come over and hugged me like ever. I don't know why you then give up and insult me like crazy or kick me. We both have these thoughts. I don't work like that because you insult me. No, man, I can't go hug you after that. Please stop. I'm literally talking about not that, so don't say that again. Let's start again. You never come over and hug me after a small argument or kiss me and go, it's okay. Whether you've called me something like a bitch or big or like kill myself, I won't hug you. I won't touch you. That is soul destroying. You don't do that. And I have done that. No, fuck, are you reading this? Not a lot. Or ignoring it? This shit is frustrating as fuck. I just replied. Read what I just said, man. Never getting mad. Like, I said I have done that, but not a lot. Yeah, IMO. Because I'm so fucking pushed away. That's stopping an argument. Anything else is continuing it. So if you don't do that, you're putting this all on me. It's not all. Me. Can't be asked. I know you're mad at me in my head. I was so caught off guard. Nah, I'm just telling you that's how it is for me. Yeah. So you understand that shit ends every argument instantly. I've said it so much. This is why I'm so dry, frustrated. It's not really on me, and really not always my fault. Arguments don't stop because I don't know how many times I have to say it. Yes, but you're missing the point. I'm saying I need you to stop, so I literally run away. Why don't you try that so it stops too? Like we can both sit here. What I'm saying is and say that. If you haven't done everything you can do, then we can't really be like, oh wow, how's it happen? Get me? This is what I've been tried to get you to acknowledge about the kitchen. Did we both really do our best? You was literally getting angry at me over cleaning the kitchen, bro. I shut down. You need to know what that means. Can we say we did everything? I shut down. You made me shut down. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I did. He wants her to be like his mom. Genuinely. That's actually what this is. This is like fucking mommy girlfriend. Very strange, very strange. I shut down. You made me wish. Oh, you made me shut down. Wish I didn't, but I did. But why? You got too intense. I offered to help. You wouldn't stop. I don't get it. I said what you could do and you freaked out. Yeah, because you ignored me. It's weird. I'm sorry. It's because you freaked out. Not straight away anyway. Talked about this. Yep. I shouldn't have insulted you or kicked you to get you to turn towards me. I can tell you why I freaked out and why I have gone about the start over and over. Hello? Yeah, no, I know. Just don't need to. It's because I get frustrated that you can't see that I'm trying. It happens so fast, I don't see it because it gets progressively worse. I'm fine with you being annoyed at me, but it's like, more the fact that when I came down and said I'll help, I really don't see why you would say no. I was trying to do a good thing for you. I wanted you to go play games. I know you haven't been happy. I don't want you doing stuff I should have done. I feel guilty and I'm trying. So when you said no, it felt like you were ignoring that. Makes me feel worse. I know you felt guilty. I knew that was why it was even an issue and you was getting stressed out. I just wanted it to get done. Wasn't mad. Okay, 393. Here we are. It's all been so much lately. I didn't want to see my parents. I haven't even got clothes unpacked. I feel like shit. And bigger problems keep adding up. And I can see how unhappy you are. But how can I fix all at once? It's hard. I have to keep up my morale to make videos. I know, just as easy as I'd be happy if I wasn't called shit or insulted. I don't know. You have heavy words, never sat right with me, and I wouldn't have been an added issue on top of everything else. Like for me, that's so serious. I should have been taken as a priority at some point. Yeah, you have been. This stuff recently has just gotten worse. Yeah, where's Bear? Then a picture. You can see in this conversation he admitted to kicking me, insulting me, and freaking out. Not once did I assault him here as he claims I did. Oh, fucking long ass page here coming up. Long ass page here coming up. Here we go. These next few ones are brutal until 400. He claims gaslighting, manipulation, and physical abuse in this house for me, which wasn't none of. Yes, I react. I call him very shitty things. I try to hurt his feelings after abusing me. There's always a switch where I am no longer thinking straight. I do not care for what I say. That is because of the constant verbal abuse he gave me at any time he could. His breakdowns were described to me as this. Acts like a child has his toy taken away. Because that is how he acted. For example, after an argument, I can't remember what over, we both go off into our offices. Oh, after an argument, I can't remember what over. We both go into our offices, mine being downstairs and his upstairs. He texts me to talk and I refuse to speak to him. He comes downstairs at this point and I am shaking. I'm in flight mode and I do not want to talk. Whenever he gets angry like this and came into my face screaming, I put my head down and ask him to leave me alone multiple times. I remember him walking out, asking again to talk, and then jumping, stopping his feet, screaming at me, "Kill yourself," multiple countless times. That to me is how a child acts, and that is how he acted, swinging arms in arguments and raising his voice. All of his claims to me allegedly hitting him constantly are false and not backed up with proof or evidence once. Anything that can be provided, for example, the slap I gave him after verbally screaming abuse at me, is because I do not hide it and I never have. Reacting so intensely to an argument to the point I had done that was something I would never hide, but yes, I feel ashamed by it. I was pushed to a point where I felt I had to do that and that's not okay, but I still did it and never have denied it. I would get upset after I was pushed and slapped and punched. He was never slapped or punched or hit since the first time I had ever done it back in September. There is zero proof or evidence or text message of this, as he claims texts are such important factors for proof. Why is he not given any? His proof are messages of my own statements taken out of context, and I've now posted the whole conversation so that can be debunked. Hearing him say he deeply regrets his behavior being horrible to me, I'm sorry, but to me, it's not genuine after lying about everything and denying what he has done. I won't and can't take that accountability serious when he is only taking accountability for the undeniable proof I posted, denies anything physical, and doesn't talk about threatening to kill me. Everything else he has fabricated, and hopefully this response will prove that he is lying throughout this whole thing, as I try to give as much proof as possible. In no way am I trying to shift blame or point fingers while writing this. I'm just disproving his lies. I take full accountability for being toxic and I've never denied doing so. I wrote it clearly in my first statement that I went just as low as Alex when insulting each other after he had broken that barrier every argument. Getting deja vu? Yeah, this is the third time I've read this. You find it funny. I forget you're a mentally ill freak. Lamau, what? I used to make jokes with my cats like this all the time. I'm just saying shit, okay? No, seriously, I want to break up. I said stop weeks ago, okay? Because you're getting on me for how I am. No, I'm really not. And then punishing me for it, and it's not fair. You're delusional. So I want you to leave. Easy. He uses this screenshot saying in his video, I'm tired of being hit for being myself. Yeah, will be interesting as I posted the whole conversation in this document, and not once is that said. Are you joking? It's really a behavior. Lamau, I want you gone. Blue is now Alex. I know it's not serious. I said to stop saying this shit. No, it genuinely freaks me out. Ages ago. What you're doing to me? Yeah, but you don't hit me. She says, weird escape route. He replies, especially because you know it's a joke. I didn't hit you, idiot. You tried. I really didn't. He contradicts himself here as he says I hit him and denies hitting him, yet he then changes the narrative and said, you tried. This is in his own video. I asked him to stop, but he didn't, so I pushed him off me. He tried twisting this in our relationship since it happened to feel like he had a one-up on me, and he admits this in voice messages. You tried. I really didn't. You pushed me off. Yes, you did. Delusional. I've said how I feel. Alex is blue. She replies, it's like you're trying to get even for all the shit you've done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I didn't try to hit you, retard. This is over. Wicked. I was totally happy all day. This is in no way evidence of me hitting him. I pushed him. He says in his video I am mocking and downplaying while he is recycling the same screenshot multiple times. He's just repeating himself and showing the same messages over and over. Mentioning that I only spoke about his behavior and ignored my own after verbally abusing me and screaming at me is not proof of me hitting him. Yes, I reacted and I am toxic back. Oh, this is 370. trying to hurt him back. Trying to hurt him back. Everything I say is always in response to his abuse. This is 398. How much money has been raised in total now? For future reference, it is always right over here. This is the total donos. So $1,112. We have passed the shave head, and that means that today is going to be a 24-hour stream. So I started the stream at 10:30 today, so I'm going to go till 10:30 a.m. on the 18th streaming. If I finish the document, I'll just switch gears to something else until then. But if I'm still doing the document for 24 hours, I'll be doing it for 24 hours. So that's where we're at. That is where we're at. So next stream, I'm going to have to shave my head, and we are already over $100 towards the Ghost Pepper as well, which is 1 million Scoville units. 3 times as much as the habanero pepper that I'm going to eat on stream today, if that gets hit. So W. Okay, back to this. Text messages. Alice is now in gray. Open your eyes. I do not know. Actually open them. And I'm too tired and busy to want to know. Use your brain. I have too much going on. No, you've been like this since day one. Stop calling your girlfriend dumb bitch and she'll be upset with you less. But what? Because you've been a C. Today has been fine. You're the worst. You're the worst guy I've ever dated. You just said that for no reason. Okay, please leave. It's over. He now 30 minutes in the video claims I hurt him and uses this message since day one as proof. You'll know now as you've seen the whole conversation that he is manipulating this. He claims he's the only one paying for everything in the house, as he was the only person working at that time. But this is something he had offered to do, and we had an agreement on that when signing the lease. He just used this every argument as a power move. Okay, here we go. $3.99. You know what I need here? You know what I need to keep myself going? Where is this? 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 Sorry, let me switch back over to this real quick. Sorry, y'all. I'm pulling up some music here. This is the grind session. So whenever it kind of chills out, you know, there's not a lot of donations coming through. This is the time that I really just got to lock down and grind through these pages and try to get as much done as I can to make this stream not be complete torture for fucking years. But hold on, give me a second here because I'm trying to pull up a... I got to spice up the music in this stream a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, hold on. So I'm just going to look for a couple good songs here and pull them up. Couple good songs here. Dead air, excuse me. Okay. So it's having some bullshit out. Yeah, we are at $1,112 so far. Let's see here. Is this going to be a good one? I think this is good. Sorry, I'm looking them up. That's like the celebration one. That's to celebrate. Sorry, y'all. Yep. Okay, here. Use the Carl Jobst music. Topical. Literally, the never-ending torture stream. Literally, that is where we're at right now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is this good? Wait, how's this look? Okay, this is a battle boss theme. Okay. We like this. We like this, we like this. Give me a second here. We're getting up to page 400, boys. Gonna play some hype music when we get up to there, you know? You're 53% there. Is that how much $3.99 is? That's nice, because you do nothing all day. You don't understand. You chose to make your own life harder. You literally took away the shit I was going to use. I don't want that. That's on you, Lamau. That's my stuff. Yes, in my house. But don't argue saying I don't do anything when I would have been. I can use my cameras and mics. Yes. He uses this and then says he took it away as he was using it to make videos. This is false. He had multiple cameras and mics. He lent me on one of each and helped me make videos with him that we recorded at the same time. This contradicts his story, and as he said, it was to use for himself. That is a lie and a power play. I didn't and couldn't make videos without borrowing those things that he pushed so much onto me. That is all my first statement where he would always push making videos onto me, starting arguments when I wasn't believing I could do it. Those videos we made together are now unlisted, but I can share screenshots showing we are both upstairs and downstairs recording together. And then here's the two pictures attached for page 400. We're at page 401 now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have made it to page 401. Let's fucking go. Finally back to where we were before. It's been too long. It's been too long. Need the Boo Boss theme? Oh my god, wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me make a playlist here because I want to make a playlist of these songs during this downtime while everyone's chilling. Let me make a playlist because I feel like I can make some pretty cool shit. Give me a second here. How do I honestly, I'm gonna be real. I do not use YouTube the way I should. Like, I don't make playlists. I don't do shit. There's so much potential for YouTube for music. I just like never, I never use it at all. So let me do that. Let me throw that in there. Okay. Let me throw that in there. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, let's go back to reading. We're at page 401. Trying not to jinx it. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, here we go. Let's keep going through this. So that's page 400. Page 401 is now actually back to text. I love page 400 because it just is an easy skip. I only use YouTube Music playlist for reading music or when I draw. I don't want premium. That's fair. I mean, I pay for premium anyway. I mean, obviously as a YouTuber, it would make no sense for me not to have YouTube Premium. You know, if I want to watch videos or research or if I'm streaming, playing ads would just be stupid. But I don't think if I was a YouTuber, I would pay for YouTube Premium. I don't think I would give a shit. To be honest, that'd make no sense. But yeah, I use Spotify, or honestly, I don't really even listen to much music. I'm just be honest. I just don't listen to much music. I need to listen to more, but I'm just not a big music head. Like, I genuinely am probably one of the most uninformed people of all time when it comes to music. I literally know like drama around musicians more than I would know like their songs themselves. Like, actually, like I could probably name, I know like more Travis Scott controversies than I would know his songs. Like, actually, I don't even think I can name like 2 Travis Scott songs. Like, actually, but I could name like his, the event that he did where everyone got trampled. Recently he had his, backup dancers hanging upside down. They didn't know that would happen. All the scandals and controversies of him being like a Satanist or whatever. Like, I don't know. I know less of his music than I do of his like controversies, and that's like a lot of artists actually. So yeah, as a YouTuber, having premium makes sense. Honestly, probably same. Just download music with VPN. Streaming quality sucks. That's probably fair. But I'm not a big music head. Okay, so here we go. I can use my cameras and mics. Yes. Why? Do that then. Question mark. Oops. Question mark. Do what? Why should I push me over a cat? You said something weird and was in my face. Just saying a joke to the cat. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly can I add? I actually wasn't. What the fuck? It wasn't funny. He has now taken this from the same conversation of the incident where I pushed him off, and he claims I hit him as a new situation where he says in this video he was laying down flat in bed with the cat and on his chest. This is a lie. Alice moved towards me and pushed me. He has now created a new pushed event for the same messages. In his own video, he contradicts himself. Again, you look like you listen to Dax. Dude, Dax Flame? I love Dax Flame. Spotify stream audio quality is ass. I wouldn't recommend. There's no way that this is still going. Slept 8 hours and took a final. Yeah, we're still going. And we're back to where we were last night. Almost. 20 pages away. Alice moved towards me and pushed me. He has not created a new pushed event. Oh, I said this is a video where he contradicts himself again. I pushed you out of my face. I wasn't. Lightly can I add? I actually wasn't. We're at 402. As he mentioned, I came over to push him in bed when the texts say I pushed you out of my face. This is again from the same scenario downstairs. He has fabricated the story while using proof from an event already taking place. He's recycled message and labeled it proof of multiple screenshots. I think you fully lost it, and I don't think this is going to get better. Really haven't. I think you'll not try to make it better, and that shows me you won't. You need therapy for real. And I don't want to say like this, reading my mind. So let's leave it here, Lamau. I cooked. You beat me to it. I've been working to pay everything. Clean. Bought your groceries with my money. You had flaws calling me shit. He uses this as proof of trying to leave me when that is false. He threatened to break up constantly and used it as a power move. I posted a lot on this in the first statement. Why is my shit not going up in 403? Come on. Back to where we were last night is so tragic. Well, yeah, it actually is. And I slept on stream last night too. I did a sleep stream. It's the previous VOD if you want to go watch that. Rated by Nick. I was live for about 2 more hours, or like an hour after the Nick raid, and then went right to bed. I was too tired. Leave it here, Lamau. I cooked. You beat me to it. To say I was manipulating him to stay is false. Every time he threatened to break up, I agreed in his own screenshots. He claims he made the move on saying things that if things don't get better, we should break up. When it was me who put this in place, I asked him to stop further abusing me or I would leave. I told him if he ever put hands on me again, I would leave. Claiming he wanted me out, which he did message and say, but then begged me to come back, to come to him and talk to him and fix things. This is not someone trying to break up with me. This is someone dangling breakup threats to me and then pulling me back in, saying they don't mean it and to talk. So I did not take him seriously anymore after he threatens to break up. 422, yeah, 422 is my page record right now. 422 is the record. Okay, I didn't hear you clearly. I didn't swallow that and come to joke with you, and you fucked me off like that. I didn't hear you, idiot. I'm fucking tired. I haven't been paid. You said something weird. I'm owed 75 fucking grand and have another 70k in taxes to pay. Okay. And you're stressing me out over small shit, menial shit. It's like, oh, cute. This is another one of those. He constantly used excuses to treat me like shit, which I give undeniable evidence on in my first statement, including the videos, and everyone he blames other issues and screams at me. This has been admitted by him in many conversations on Messenger that have been put in the document. He claims again that I antagonized and laid hands on him. That is false. This is also the same situation where he was in my face saying strange things about my cat. I pushed him away and he exploded, but he keeps spinning this story multiple times in his own video, saying I ignored physically assaulting him when again I did not assault him. Ugh, this is Alex in blue. Ugh, come talk. I'm being serious. I don't mean shouting. I mean talk like normal, not in a mood, just talk. She says try your best. Yes, come here, question mark, come here. I'm not standing in your office. Yes, I told him to try his best to talk normally to me as this was hard for me and he was always aggressive and insulting. He claims I said he should get used to hitting me after he spoke to the cat. This is a lie. Oh, you're telling me to leave the house? Why the fuck would I stay and talk? Because you literally said you're just going to keep doing it. You're telling me you're not going to interact with me? I brought up so you can say you'll be more aware. I said to him, I'll keep the cat away from him and push him off me. And every day I say I will keep hitting him like he claims. Yet again, I don't want someone like that around my cat. It's as simple as that. W bars. You've already made your bed. That's why. Why would I want to talk to someone who told me they're going to be pushing me off or pushing me every time I make a joke off the cuff? I'm looking at a guy who just insulted the life out of me and kicked me out. That's when people separate. Don't be weird about it. He's claiming that I said I will keep hitting him when that isn't in the text. He says pushing. He didn't regret any words he used on me, so as he used them daily, words held no weight for Alex and he never felt sorry for using them. Stop calling me messages. Then she attaches a bunch where it's like you can't and couldn't stop calling me shit. If you want to give me something better, you'll stop calling me stupid. And I can only give that to you when you assured me you'd stop calling me shit. If that stops me getting called a dumb whore, yay. Stop calling me shit, stop calling me shit, stop calling me shit. Stop calling me shit. After calling me all that, you should stop. Stop shouting and call me shit. I'm not. Stop calling me shit, Alex. From April 1st to November 1st, I was asking him to stop. We started dating in March. Just now going through all this, I notice he has unsent many messages on Messenger and Discord. Luckily for him, I take screenshots, a lot of that, and it's all in my first statement. So there was 0 point in deleting anything, just makes him look even more guilty. Unsending calling me a whore maybe 50 plus times now, it's only me mentioning him calling me that word. Then it's Alice saying, whore mouth, no, I'd not go to that level. Yes, I'm a crazy, weird, unlovable whore, cold-hearted whore. Being called a whore and unlovable is a red flag, but I'm painting them green trying here. Or a whore, wasn't a whore, I'm not a whore, you just called me a whore. Luckily, I even gave you time after calling me a dumb whore. I'm tired of being called a whore, I'm tired of being called a dumb whore. Whore mouth, no, I'd not go to that level. I'm so fucking fed up with you intentionally trying to upset me. C, you're a C. Shut up, woman. I don't care. You are a C. C, whore. C, whore. C, 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 C. Malice, you said to, or Alice says, you said to stop comments and you made them yourself right after. He replies, unlovable freak. Go away. You win. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Carl Jobst just released his response video. Oh, should we switch gears and watch that? I think I should watch that, actually. I think I should react to that. Let's give a reaction to that real quick. Let's give a reaction to that. I want to watch that. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it. How long is it? Is it fucking long or what? Is it like another hour long fucking cancer fest? Oh, 32 minutes. Okay, we'll watch this. This is easy. Sure, I'm gonna switch gears real quick. Let's watch this Carl Jobst response video. Let me duplicate this. Let's watch this Carl Jobst response video. Hell yeah, Ote, go for it. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Let me set this up here. Y'all can see the full thing. I think that's good. You can see everything there. All right, so let's see how this is. Let me start recording here too. Anything about Alex for 5 minutes? Yeah. That is 30 minutes. I'm gonna watch it at 1.5x speed though. All right.
April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell. On the 1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal. An appeal may stay the judgment on application until the appeal has concluded, which might result in several outcomes. The appeal could be dismissed and I would be ordered to pay the original judgment. The judgment amount may be lowered if the court finds it excessive, or the judgment may be overturned completely if the court finds errors of law have been made. This entire process can take up to a year or longer, so as it stands, this remains an ongoing battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up easily. This has been very upsetting, but truthfully, losing a court case isn't the end of the world, even if it is to Billy Mitchell. It sucks, it's not what I wanted, I know it's not what many others wanted, but life will go on. Unfortunately for me, something else has happened that has been far more upsetting, and far more difficult to deal with. Many people are upset and angry with me, as they believe I have misled them and lied to them about the nature of the lawsuit. Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can. I'm going to go through the entire timeline as it happened, so that you have as much information as possible. At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things that people have said about me that aren't true, but that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes, and that there also aren't valid criticisms. I hope to address criticisms that I think are wrong, and those that I think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera, so this will have to do. On the 26th of May, 2021, I released a video titled, "The Biggest Con Men in Video Game History Strike Again." In that video, I discussed 2 new lawsuits that have been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others, and when I came around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt. Okay, this is mentioned in the lawsuit. This is mentioned in the lawsuit in the judge's ruling. This part that he's playing right now. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money. Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believed it to be true at the time. I had been personally told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said they were told as well, and this was also believed it to be true at the time. I had been so he was personally told. Someone says, wonder if that's true. I'm suspecting it is, honestly. Is this the same guy who said Apollo settled earlier? Because remember that was brought up already. Confidently, I figure I'm being told was, and I quote, well over 10K, but that's being relayed secondhand. Okay. Told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said. I don't really want to drag you back into things, but I remember you mentioning that the Apollo settlement did involve a cash settlement in addition to the video rights agreement. I think I'm saying this is Carl Jobst asking someone. There was a cash settlement, but to the best of my knowledge, Billy took much less and really only wanted to the videos. According to Junior, whom I do still speak with, Bill cut a very fair and human deal with Apollo, enough so that Junior was pissed. One big problem was that even to Team Billy, Billy lies to them, so they, as a source, can be troublesome. I will look tonight, but I know I was told that Billy took ownership of Apollo's videos, and Apollo's parents pushed Apollo to settle this issue, and that a huge chunk of the earnings from video was collected. I'll find it because I never erased anything from that group. I also have the contact of one of the guys who that showed up to Florida with Apollo the night of the arcade
game sales event. Billy took it as a huge win. Huge win was told to me by Casey when they
They were told
or
as well.
closer.
And this was
Okay.
also stated by multiple Reddit users, with one of them even claiming to have spoken with Apollo directly. Obviously, a Reddit post isn't usually very credible, but this person made these comments and was talking about the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking about and it was trustworthy. And the idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public. In a 2020 EasyScape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement, and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
The important distinction, however, is that EasyScape did not claim this as a fact, but rather that it was just a good possibility. And I will need to point out that despite EasyScape thanking me in the description of this video, which people have then used to falsely claim that I went after Apollo Legend in some way, I had absolutely no input on anything he said regarding Apollo Legend, and I had no idea what he was going to say prior to the video's release. I had only simply provided him with some legal documents and information regarding the Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell lawsuits. And EasyScape proactively reached out to me and allowed me to post his statement confirming this was the case. With all of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement. And this was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself. In Apollo Legend,
isn't that the whole point? Is like, if it's information, it's like you have to be willingly lying. I mean, Carl's kind of had a crash out. I will say myself recently, he's kind of had a crash out from what I've seen so far. But and if the judge is ruling, I mean, you can't just say because someone's an asshole that they defamed someone. You have to actually prove that they are willingly like lying and making a bullshit about someone, even if they're like an egotistical prick. If they're an egotistical prick but they believe it, well then you can't prove defamation because they're actually saying something that they believe, right? So, I mean, so far the points he's making are fair to prove that he actually did believe what he was saying and he wasn't just like spouting bullshit out of nowhere.
Goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel. And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing. And especially now after being sued myself, I can only say that you cannot imagine the stress this puts on you until it happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message. And I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide. Nor have I ever believed that. No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another. I said there was a lawsuit, Apollo settled, he was in debt, though I was incorrect about the cause of the debt, he needed extra work, and he had ongoing health issues. Then I said this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. I deliberately used words like and but to connect these events. I didn't use words like because or as a result of. I was also very careful to mention Apollo's pre-existing health issues as a major factor. When I said this was all too much, I was clearly referring to multiple things together. The debt, the extra work, and his health issues, all simply as existing, not as causative factors. I never stated that Mitchell's lawsuit caused or could have caused Apollo's death. Any connection someone might draw between the lawsuit and Apollo's passing goes beyond what I actually said. I was extremely careful, though obviously not careful enough, not to make that claim, because I know the difference between describing a sequence of events and assigning blame for a tragedy. I did, however, get one statement of fact wrong, and trust me, I learned that lesson immediately. Ever since this very video back in 2021, and because of the resulting lawsuit, I've always endeavored to be much more careful about what I say. And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021, I was contacted by Keemstar, who on a call advised me that Billy was very unhappy with the comment I made regarding the settlement, and that it was false. In response to this, I removed that section and advised Keemstar to tell Billy that I had removed it and that I would make a retraction if Apollo's brother or Billy.
Wow, wait, so Keem was working with Billy back in 2021, working with him, communicating to him, I guess, like as a middleman through him and Carl Jobst. Is that what I'm looking at here? And Carl basically said, "Oh, okay, I'll take it out." I'll take this section out, and I'll also make a statement if it's not corroborated, because this is what I've genuinely heard and believe. Let him know I'm always willing to correct myself if proven wrong. I mean, that seems like good faith. I mean, how is that not good faith? That he didn't do his due diligence in claiming Billy was the cause of Apollo's suicide. I mean, he's claiming he said he didn't use statements like because of the lawsuit. If you're just saying Apollo had a lot of pressure and then he took his life, and that's just a factual statement, isn't it? And that's not even that is true. But if you're saying Apollo took his life because of Billy Mitchell, that's more wrong, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm spitballing here. I feel like that's more the specific case. And especially if you genuinely believe that, it's not defamation if it's your opinion, or not even your opinion, or something you've been said to, something you actually are saying because you think it, not because you're just making up malicious lies about someone to defame them. Okay, here we go.
Provides evidence that the claim was false. I then sent Apollo's brother an email explaining the situation and asked if he could confirm if my statement was incorrect. Several hours after I removed the statement from my video, Billy posted to his channel a response video. In it, he stated that my claim was wrong and that I was accusing him of murder.
May 26th, Jobst released a video downright loaded with false defamatory statements. The most heinous accusation related to Apollo's passing. In the video, Jobst outright states that I drove Apollo to suicide. In his words, he may as well have just said murder.
Several days later, I received a concerns notice from Billy's lawyer. This is a legal document that you must send to someone before you sue them for defamation. It's the first step in the process. It needs to outline the words of which they complain, what they imply, and why they are false. I didn't take this seriously when I received it, because it wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Records. This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously, Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was suing multiple.
It is true. Guinness World Records like sucks ass. Guinness is terrible. So that actually is Carl spitting there. That's true.
Is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was suing multiple entities for telling the truth that he is a cheater. So there was no reason for me to believe that his second concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy. And I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement. Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother. He confirmed that originally Billy had tried to get money from
Wait,
Apollo,
so he edited it back in? Why would he edit it back in though? That just feels too ballsy to me. So you have Keemstar telling you, hey, this is kind of like fucked. You send an email to the brother. You don't really know if this is true or not. You take it down for safety reasons. And then when Billy Mitchell sends you a concern notice, you decide, fuck this, I'm doubling down. You put it back in? Is that what I'm reading here? Is that what I'm hearing? That's too much, man. You can't be doing all that. You can't put it back. I mean, sure. I guess he's trying to say like, I'm trying to like have big balls or whatever, and not let Billy bully me into silence. But it's a little bit beyond Billy when it's you don't have confirmation from the brother, and Keemstar is also like reaching out to you. You're no longer just fighting Billy at this point. It's kind of like a bigger thing, and you still don't have confirmation. That's even real.
Removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother. He confirmed that originally Billy had tried to get money from Apollo, but this greatly upset Apollo because he edited
it back in when Billy said,
just like all of his
well, that's not the timeline he's giving here.
His other actions. A couple of days after I received Billy's concerns notice regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claim.
He says a couple days after I received the concern notice, I edited it back in.
Claims regarding the settlement. Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's...
Then he does a pinned comment where he says, either way, that simply will not do. Jobst fabricates a story to pin me S on me, but he seemingly thinks a simple removal reconciles his conduct. So this seems like a separate comment that came after the concern notice. So it doesn't seem like it's because of the concern notice that he put it back up. At least that's how Carl's describing it. Carl's describing it not like he saw this comment and then put it back up. He's describing it like he got the concern notice and put it back up, and then this comment came afterwards. So he basically got the concern notice and decided to be like, well, fuck you, Billy, even though at this point Keemstar has already reached out to you, giving you doubt in this claim, and you have taken the effort to remove it. I mean, he was basically asking to get messed with at this point. I mean, it's beyond Billy at this point.
Again, I believed them to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of Billy's response video, he even said that removing the words or making a retraction would make no difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo Legend's brother. He confirmed that originally Billy had tried to get money from Apollo, but this greatly upset Apollo because he simply had no money to give. And ultimately, they adjusted the settlement, and in the final version, there was no money transferred. As soon as I received this email, I removed my claim from my video, and it has been gone ever since. After I removed the claim from my video, we responded to Billy's lawyers advising them that the segment was removed and that I would be issuing a retraction. Billy said this was not sufficient, and in the response from Billy's lawyer, they stated that proceedings were necessary. Despite this, I still planned on releasing a retraction, and in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further, as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case.
Yeah, I mean, Billy's obviously a fucking asset. He's way overreacting. I mean, Carl Jobst is, I mean, they're both just being idiots, obviously, but Carl Jobst, I mean, come on, man, what are you doing? Like, you can't, I think literally just that decision to put it back up after the retraction is the one thing that fucked you, because before, when you made it, you believed it to be true. Keemstar reached out to you and said, hey, this is kind of fucked. You have a conversation. You believe it could be wrong enough to justify taking it down. So in your head, you're like, maybe this isn't true. Delete. Message the brother. Maybe this isn't true. Let me verify this. Then you put it back up. Now you have put it up after you've been informed and led to believe that what you're saying could be false by multiple sources, right? So other sources are reaching out to you and telling you, hey, this is kind of false, like Keemstar. And you're like, oh shit, okay, let me cut this out. I don't want to mislead anyone. This could be false. Put it back up again. Like that, I think that one step alone is what has completely fucked him for this defamation. I think that you can legally justify that as defamation at that point, even though it's so nitpicky and gay and fucking cringe, because it's like, obviously even that one step is not worth the $300,000 settlement or whatever the fuck he had to end up settling. But that alone is enough to where, if you're going by the law, to my understanding, I'm not a lawyer, obviously, but to my understanding, it has to be like intentional, like a lie, spreading something that you don't believe to be true. It was communicated to him that it could be false. So, yeah. He should have just left it out. Oh, Carl Jobst in a video responding to the backlash. Yeah, he did. This is his video. We're about halfway through.
Regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. My standard of evidence has changed dramatically since I made this original claim, so of course, now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere, and I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction or never attempted to correct the record or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided. But that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction to get as many views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time, and ultimately it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video, but it was clear from Billy even before I made the retraction that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legend settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating? There are multiple.
Where's your egghead? I washed it off last night, bro. I kept it on for 14 hours or 13 hours yesterday. Bring the egghead back. Well, if we spin the wheel and land on it, it will come back, and I'll have to wear it all day again today. We have, by the way, for anyone coming in, we have hit the 24-hour stream goal. So we will be going live until 10:30 a.m. on the 18th tomorrow. 24 hours because I started at 10:30 today. And we also have hit Shave Head, which is going to be happening next stream and a follow-up stream. Not this document reading stream, but I will make a follow-up stream and announce that after this is over. So we have 2 of those goals met. We're also $8 towards the next wheel spin, and we have raised $1,100 total. So thank you guys for all the support. But yeah, sad lack of egghead. Yeah, okay, bud. Well, right now the Wheel of Hell, it looks like this. For the next spin, the minus go back 20 pages is actually taken out. So this is what the Wheel of Hell looks like. So if you want to become a member and add up this towards 60, when this number hits 60, we will spin the Wheel of Hell again. And it's like a 25% chance of hitting egg on head. So, I mean, that's pretty rough for me. Congrats on reaching day 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're reviewing the Carl Jobst video right now. So we're taking a look at that. And then we're going to go right back to the document. We've made it back up to page 409. We got sent all the way back to like 294 earlier, and we just spent the last like hour and a half reading like another 100 pages again. So back to 409, but we're taking a bit of a break because I can't fucking read Alex just schizotype. For right now, I need to take a break and watch some Carl Jobst. He just responded. So I'm actually put the video on for a little bit. I'm gonna pull Hassan. Let me see here. I have the YouTube watch screen. Let me Oh, wait. I got something. I got something good here. I got something good. Here. Here we go. Hold on. Love doing this. This is good. Where is it? Here we go. Hey guys, I'll be right back in like 1 minute.
Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. My standard of evidence has changed dramatically since I made this original claim, so of course, now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere, and I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided. But that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction to get as many views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time, and ultimately it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video. But it was clear from Billy, even before I made the retraction, that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then, in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me. Those are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legend settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating? There are multiple reasons, and yes, I am one of them, but it wasn't just my YouTube audience who thought that. It was even news outlets. In fact, they were playing segments on national news about how Billy was suing me for cheating.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded, with controversy over a high score making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
And they didn't think that because I told them or because they watch my videos. They ran that story because of the arguments that were being made during the lawsuit and the nature of the pleadings. In Australian defamation, you must look at the entire publication. If I publish a video, Billy doesn't get to just extract a single paragraph and ignore everything else. In the video where I made those claims about the Apollo settlement, I also claimed that Billy was exposed for cheating. I claimed that he was banned for cheating. I said that he abuses the legal system to force people to acknowledge his video game scores. And I said that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death, because he did. I mean, I even showed in that same video text messages where Billy said he would try his hardest not to smile and giggle if Apollo Legend was actually dead. So as part of Australian defamation law, there is a concept known as contextual truth.
What did I miss, guys? What did I miss?
My defense states that because I made those other claims that both hurt Billy's reputation and were true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been.
What did I miss?
In response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating. He denied that he was banned.
Let me go back like I'll just go back like 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Let's not ever back up the video. Lel, true. His reaction was at the end of a completely unrelated video, or his retraction. Yeah. Which also is weird, but he's like acting like that's like it was like a good thing. But I'm like, but I guess maybe no, because the original video was about Billy specifically, right? So it's an unrelated video, and then he puts a retraction in, but he doesn't make like a Billy Mitchell follow-up video. I think it's reasonable to assume that in another video would get more eyes on it rather than a Twitter post or something along those lines. It could, but in a video. So think about it. So how long is this video? I don't know how long his original video was. I think he said it, or I think he had an image of it here somewhere. But if the video is like, okay, so if the video is 20 minutes, realistically, when you look at audience retention, like 30% of people are really going to be watching that late into the video. It's not going to be like 70% of the audience drops off at that point, or 60%. If you have a really good video, like 50%. But sometimes you have 70% of the audience drop off at that point. So really, if it has 3 million views, you got to subtract 70% of that for people who actually see it. And that's assuming people who are awake, paying attention, and who give a fuck about Billy Mitchell because they clicked on a video that's not related to it, right? I mean, I don't know. It's complicated, obviously, because it's like we live in an era of like the internet, right? Which is kind of different from like if you write a newspaper and you make a statement in the newspaper, and then the next newspaper you make a retraction. So it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I'm not surprised the boomer judge might look at that and be like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. What video is this? This is Carl Jobst responding to the fact he lost his lawsuit against Billy Mitchell. So we're just watching it as a review.
true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been. And in response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating, he denied that he was banned by Twin Galaxies, he denied that he abuses the legal system, and he denied that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death. And because he denied those extra claims, the breadth of arguments during the lawsuit expanded to include those as well. And the media evidently latched onto the cheating claims, because Billy was denying those, and that was his main reputation. So on one hand, the reason Billy originally sued me was because of Apollo Legend, but on the other hand, because he doesn't get to just isolate that one paragraph and ignore everything else in the video, the cheating allegations, along with other more serious claims, became involved. And ultimately, the judge did agree that those other claims were made and that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with. In my personal opinion, I think expressing joy over Apollo Legend's death is far worse than any implication that the eventual settlement of Billy's $1 million lawsuit against a young YouTuber who had major health issues and no money and who was just expressing the truth might have contributed in some way to his decision to end his life. After Billy filed his lawsuit, I released a video in September 2021.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, yeah, that's true. Especially because the whole shit against Apollo Legend, to my understanding at least, is just Billy Mitchell being a complete, just litigious asshole about all of it. So that's my understanding of it at least. Yeah.
Sued and cancelled, where I announced that I was officially being sued. In that video, I specifically state that I'm not going to talk about what the lawsuit was about. Normally, I'd give you a full breakdown of this kind of thing, but because this one involves me, I'm going to keep my cards a lot closer to my chest. What I will tell you is that I am being sued for defamation, and the amount of damages being sought is $450,000.
This is back in 2021.
Updates as we go, but I don't want to give out too many details or strategies before I use them in court. After this, I didn't talk about my lawsuit at all for over a year, and during this time, news outlets were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again, this wasn't because I said this. I wasn't even talking about my lawsuit at all. These articles were being written because reporters were reading the court documents where these issues were being argued, and I wasn't going to go out of my way to draw attention away from the cheating allegations either. Part of my defense was that Billy, more than anything else, has a reputation as a cheater. And when you think about Billy Mitchell, people don't think about that one brief claim I made in a video in 2021 and then retracted. They just associate him with cheating and abusing the legal system. The fact that so many people didn't even know about the Apollo Legend settlement claim is evidence of that. Then in 2022, Billy sent me a third concerns notice because of a video I released in April regarding one of Billy's witnesses accusing him of extortion. And he followed that up with another lawsuit, of which he sent to my lawyers and told them he was going to file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a 10-second AVGN meme in a video completely unrelated to Billy. Billy was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits. The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself. I had Billy Mitchell, the guy who had already sued multiple people for exposing his cheating and who had already sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times. And the reasons were insane. They were obvious abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called Billy Mitchell Has Gone Insane and I Need Your Help. In that video, I clearly explain what is happening and why I'm creating the GoFundMe. Every single word I said in that video was true, and all of this is explained in the video. I understand that this was several years ago, so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created the GoFundMe, but it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's constant legal threats against me, most of them having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. This video got a lot
of that's just, I want to go fact check that or whatever myself, but I mean, if that's true, then that's fair. I mean, it's just, you know, it's been 4 years, so it's completely possible people may just misremember, like he says, and be like, what the fuck? I thought this was over cheating stuff. And it's like, well, technically the GoFundMe was started after the Apollo Legend stuff, because Billy then throws out 4 other bullshit lawsuits that make no fucking sense. And Carl is like, oh shit, I need to get on my ass and get some money raised. I mean, I can't blame the guy. I would do the same thing. I would do that in his position. And then I guess it's just like, I mean, I guess it's if the money is for those potential lawsuits, then it's not even really dishonest if he says that that's what it's for. Right? I mean, it's just Billy Mitchell never followed through. But if he explains clearly in the video, it's like, the problem is he kept the money he collected for the cheating stuff. But Billy was threatening him with like 3 more lawsuits after the initial one was already filed. And Carl Jobst, at least his claim is this, I don't know if this is true, his claim is he didn't even bother raising a GoFundMe until after the first lawsuit was already started and the other lawsuit threats started coming in. And then he was like, okay, I'm going to raise money. Because if he's going to get sued like 3 times, he definitely needs to GoFundMe. Why would Carl not mention what the lawsuit was for, though? Of course, people are going to think it's about him cheating and not what it actually was. Again, I guess his claim is that he just didn't care, or he didn't care to start a GoFundMe for the actual lawsuit, which was the Apollo lawsuit. He only started the GoFundMe for the other litigious threats that Billy was making afterwards, and he said he clearly explained that. I'd have to go fact check. I mean, we were just taking Carl at his word here. This was 4 years ago. I don't know. But that's it, what the claim he appears to be making is. So he's just like, I was raising money for those other, let's say, just threats, because I would need it for my legal fund. Use it for legal fees specifically against Billy regardless, yeah. I guess that's where I'm at right now, at least.
Mention at the time. Even Moist Critical made a video about it.
This is one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it, the second lawsuit hasn't been fully filed yet. Right now, it is still in the letter of intent stage, where they are intending to sue Carl and have sent him the documents to indicate such, but it looks like it is going to be sent in the coming days.
And the GoFundMe raised 150,000 Australian dollars immediately. If anyone came away from that video thinking that Billy was suing me for saying he cheated, it's because he had started the process for doing exactly that, on top of everything else. Ultimately, these extra actions never made it all the way to trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time. And it was possibly because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just responding to actions taken by Billy and protecting myself. And the money was used exactly for the purposes that I said it would be, which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing was only ever about Apollo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions, with 3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. That is why I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective, this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made. But wrong or right, I was under the impression that Billy was suing me because they kept talking about his cheating and talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise, those other actions made no sense whatsoever. It was clear to me that his goal was just to silence me, especially when...
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. So basically the problem here is that Carl gets, this is where it all went wrong. Carl gets 4 lawsuits threatened at him. Only one of them goes through. While the 4 are being threatened at him, he raises a GoFundMe because he's like, I'm about to just get ass fucked by Billy all at once. Like, Billy just better just fucking rail me. Starts a GoFundMe. Billy drops 3 of them, continues 1. He's obviously still going to continue the lawsuit because he just raised money for Billy's lawsuits. Against Billy's litigious action. He's going to continue through with it. Billy keeps the only one he thinks he might be able to win. He drops all the cheating ones because he's an asshole. And then he finishes it. And then Carl, the whole time, is like, well, he's not really, he's been thinking about all of it, I guess. This is his argument. He's thinking about all of it. And then he decides, you know what? Like, I'm going to fight through this. Despite the fact he's suing me for cheating, despite the fact he's suing me for this, the Apollo stuff, I'm going to fight through this. And the audience never really got clued in on that because they weren't in his shoes, I guess. Billy has a history of ass fucking people as well. Wow.
When it came to the Apollo Legend claim, as I had already removed the words and made a retraction. The only other time I mentioned the GoFundMe was at the end of a video I released in August of 2023, where ironically, I was responding to Billy saying that my GoFundMe was a scam. However, in this video, I allow Billy to fully explain why he is suing me, and I even say myself that the lawsuit relates to Apollo Legend.
Okay, but time went on, and eventually, without a single source, except a now deleted post on Reddit, now deleted post, was his only source where he blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. Of course, I do pick apart a lot of Billy's lies, and I deny that I actually said Billy took Apollo Legend's life, because I didn't, but I wasn't trying to hide the fact that the lawsuit was related to Apollo Legend. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made this video or say directly that it was. And of course, I do also say that the allegations of cheating are relevant, because they were being argued as well. After I promoted the GoFundMe in this video, it quickly reached $200,000, at which time I closed it and stopped accepting donations, which was almost a year before we went to trial. So throughout 2024, as I began talking about the trial more and more, the GoFundMe was already closed and I wasn't accepting money from the public. I have seen people point to the description of the GoFundMe and say that it didn't provide enough information or exact details about what the lawsuits and threats were about, and in that regard, I totally understand if people think that was bad practice or an issue. I can only apologize and say that I didn't give the description much thought. As I said, I only mentioned or linked to the GoFundMe in 2 videos outlining things in much more detail, which I assumed people had already watched. Though if I knew the description should have included everything, I would have absolutely no problem doing just that. The fact that so many people got upset or felt misled after the judge's decision and I lost the lawsuit came as a huge shock to me. There was a lot of reporting being done around the time of the trial, and no backlash occurred then when it was also very clear what the trial was about. And I've had many people tell me they always knew exactly what the lawsuit was about and they don't feel misled. So it would be very easy for me just to claim that people are only upset because I lost and Billy won, which is not the outcome everyone wanted. But I don't think that's entirely true either. I never said that Billy Mitchell sued me for cheating, but I also did not repeat or draw attention to the original claim that got me in trouble. Nor did I constantly remind people that the lawsuit related to Apollo Legend. Not because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case. I was very happy to talk publicly about Billy threatening to sue me for calling him a cheater, and go into detail about how much of a cheater he is, because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making
I love how Carl's like saying cheater like it's like a slur or something.
To my currently ongoing
He's saying cheating like it's a slur. He just keeps saying it. I'm not afraid to call Billy a cheater. I'm not afraid to call Billy a cheater at all. It's like, it's like, can you call him a cheetah, man? Like, come on now. Billy has a cheater past, man. You don't have the hard R past, okay? You're a little bit too aggressive with it here. A little bit too aggressive. Another reasonable point against in the description should have had more info. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And I guess he's taking accountability there. He's like, if I didn't think about it, if I realized it'd be this important, I would have done it, which I guess is fair. That's all you can really say. Connor said the C word, yeah.
About how much of a cheater he is, because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making that claim. And I was happy to discuss his cheating, even when it related to my currently ongoing lawsuit, because it was one of my defenses. When it came to Apollo Legend, this was a different story. I made a claim that included information that was not true. I didn't accuse Billy of murdering Apollo or causing his death, so I don't think I should have lost the lawsuit, but at the end of the day, I said something that was not accurate, which I admitted to and corrected years ago. And I was never going to repeat it because the internet doesn't work like we want it to work. If I drew more attention to Billy's claims about what I said, more people would have repeated it, and it would have been used against me in court. For example, Billy's team crawled through thousands and thousands of comments on Too Moist critical videos about Billy Mitchell, which were released years after my video. They found a handful of comments that related to Apollo Legend, and then without any causal link, claimed that they were a direct result of my video. Even though there was no mention of me or my channel, and we don't know who these people are or why they are making these comments, the judge ruled that I'm responsible. Essentially, it didn't seem to matter if people may have come to this conclusion independently, and it didn't seem to matter if there was no evidence linking their conclusion.
I mean, this is boomer judgment that has no idea how the internet works. Like, come on. That is soy. That is completely soy. Like, because a bunch of, I mean, come on. And also, I guess Carl is right. Like, has he, maybe I'm forgetting because I'm fucking tired and I've been live for 25 hours or more. When did Carl say, isn't the whole argument just about Carl saying that there was money involved in the settlement? That's like the whole thing. Not necessarily like you caused Apollo to kill himself. Isn't the whole thing about the settlement comments? Like Apollo Legend owed money to Billy Mitchell. I guess then it's like Apollo Legend owed money to Billy Mitchell, and then you follow up with and then Apollo Legend killed himself shortly after. That's where it all gets fucked. Yeah, I mean this point from the judge says, yeah, I agree with that.
To my original video. The blame for every single comment was entirely placed upon me. The judge even flat out stated that no comments of this nature were ever made before my video. And not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be used as proof that every comment was because of my original video. But I disagree with this statement, as there were plenty of comments well before my video ever came out saying that Billy was responsible. So you can see how dangerous even mentioning Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning for not repeatedly bringing up Apollo Legend. Though evidently my behavior of talking about the lawsuit so many times without reminding people explicitly what it was about led to many people being confused.
If Carl Jobst knew this was a point, and his lawyers knew this was a point that Billy were trying to make, yeah, I would not ever say anything about Apollo Legend either. I'm sure Carl's lawyers were well aware that Billy and the judge, or Billy at least, was making this point. Every single comment that is made about Apollo Legend, Carl's actually responsible for. Fucking insane. Actually, just completely outright like insane. I mean, you can not even. I don't even know how that even is approved by this boomer ass judge. But if that's something that you know is happening, your lawyers would be like, shut the fuck up and never mention Apollo Legend again for any context. And I would be like, yeah, I would be like, I'm not going to then.
And if you're one of those people, I sincerely apologize. I just hope that you can consider that it was not done intentionally to mislead you or for nefarious purposes. I also made the mistake of reposting news articles covering my lawsuit, because all of the reporting that was done before the trial focused on the cheating allegations, and that wasn't the full story. As I said before, I had so many threats regarding the cheating allegations that I believed Billy's true motivations were to shut me up about the cheating videos. And the lawsuit did actually involve Billy denying those cheating allegations ever happened. However, I should have made it more clear that the lawsuit wasn't mainly about cheating. I just didn't know how to do that without jeopardizing my defense. And I also carelessly assumed most people people already knew what the lawsuit was about anyway, because I had said it in one of my videos. If I truly understood the impact my actions would later have on people, I would have been much more careful. Obviously, in hindsight, it may have been better to not talk about the lawsuit at all, but I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen. It's just not in my nature, and this was the biggest thing impacting my life and this channel for multiple years, so of course I felt compelled to talk about it. I should have just found a way to be more transparent if I were to discuss it, and I can understand fully if you are disappointed in my actions, especially if you donated to the GoFundMe. If you weren't really following the trial closely and don't have much information about what happened during it, and all you're currently reading is news about the judgment or drama videos saying that I lied about everything, I'd suggest remaining skeptical for the time being. I will wait until the dust settles before discussing what happened during trial in more detail, but at some point I definitely will, and hopefully at that point you will have a better understanding about why I was so confident I would win. And it's also possible that you might even agree that this judgment is simply crazy once you have all of the details. I will say one thing though, the judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his Twin Galaxies deposition saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobst and David Race and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Because this is where it all began.
However, during my trial, he claimed the exact opposite and said that I basically ruined his life. And the judge completely disregarded his previous statements and accepted what he said at my trial at face value. And this is just one example.
Compared to what? I mean, okay, obviously Billy, has lied a lot, but he says that's minimal compared to this. So what is Billy comparing it to? Because you can say something, I mean, Carl Jobst could have minimal impact compared to fucking 9/11 or, you know what I mean? Obviously I'm exaggerating, but like minimal compared to what? What are we talking about?
Times that this happened. And if you've watched any of my videos on Billy Mitchell in the past, especially those in regards to his deposition, you will start to realize that this judgment might not be based on truthful evidence. But again, I won't go into much detail until the very end. There are so many lies being spread right now that it's insane. I can totally understand people making fun of me because I lost and because of how cocky I was, and I can understand if people are upset because I wasn't transparent enough and they had the wrong idea about the lawsuit. And I can appreciate people are angry because I lost. I made a ton of mistakes, and I am a great example of what not to do when you're being sued. And ultimately, I am the one that will also need to pay the biggest price. In certain areas, I'm just
accountability. I mean, what can you say? And what else can he say? If you want to, I mean, you can just hate him forever. You can just say, fuck this guy for all of time. Or you can hear him say this shit and be like, I mean, true. That's fair. And hopefully better luck in your appeal.
An idiot, and I have a habit of saying things that rub people the wrong way. Of course, if I could go back and do things differently, I would. But some other things people are saying about me are just crazy and appear to me to be completely in bad faith. Like people are spreading this screenshot long after the trial had finished and using it to try and claim that I used AI in my defense or as part of...
He was comparing it to the Twin Galaxies also because he said this is where it all began. So if you're Billy Mitchell, is it fair to say that again, this obviously the guy's kind of a lunatic. Is it fair to say, compared to the Twin Galaxies lawsuit, which is probably infinitely more impactful, Carl Jobst is minimal? I mean, is that wrong? I feel like that actually might be right. If you're Billy, if you woke up and spawned in as Billy tomorrow with all of his thoughts and all of his feelings, I feel like that might actually be true. Right? I mean, isn't the Twin Galaxies thing like a whole way bigger scandal for him? And I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. I mean, just because you're making a comparison argument again, right? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit of a hard point to prove, is to prove him as definitively a liar, an uncredible witness in regards to this stuff. But there's way more claims I feel like you can make.
Of my strategy.
But maybe I'm not thinking about, maybe the Twin Galaxies thing isn't as impactful as I'm thinking.
When all this is me and some friends having some fun and seeing what AI would say.
He is right, which is why him saying the opposite in the Carl suit is silly. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. But you're making a comparison argument. Okay, so like I said, Twin Galaxies is like maybe a 100th, and then Carl Jobst is like a 20. But that doesn't mean that a 20 can't heavily impact you and mess up your life, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're making a comparison argument. So it's like, for example, like, obviously this is exaggerating and being retarded, but it's like, you look at like 9/11 versus fucking shooting or something. It's like, well, yeah, like compared to the 9/11, it's a lot worse, but the shooting is bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's kind of, I guess was what Billy's counter argument is. It's like, okay, sure, Twin Galaxies is his like 9/11, and compared to that, Carl Jobst is not as bad, but that doesn't mean that Carl Jobst can't ruin your life. Obviously, I don't think he's ruining his fucking life, but when you're making these legal arguments, that's what you're trying to go for, I guess. So, I don't know.
Many people are taking advantage of the worst experience of my life to go after me for things that are just outrageous. And it sucks because on one hand I want to defend myself, but on the other hand I totally agree that I made a lot of mistakes. I said things publicly I shouldn't have said that made me look bad. So I do deserve to be called out for those things. But other things are just flat out wrong or just complete lies. And if I spend too much time debunking lies, it will come across as if I think I bear no responsibility for what happened, which is not the case. So I won't. I'll just say that I hope reasonable people can understand that out of context screenshots may not be indicative of what is really going on or how I really feel. This experience has been extremely painful. However, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's been a huge wake-up call, and there are many lessons for me to learn. So assuming I do adequate self-reflection and I grow from this, I think it will ultimately be good for this channel. I'm more motivated than ever to move on and focus on producing good content and keeping myself out of trouble. So if you never really cared about this Billy Mitchell stuff and just want to watch some entertaining YouTube videos on cheating and speedrunning, this will be great news for you. Thank you so much to everyone who has supported me for the past few years. I can assure you that you have made this process much easier than it would have been, not only for me, but for my family as well. And I'm truly sorry to everyone I let down by not handling this as well as I could have. Thanks for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I do hope that I get to see you in the next video.
I mean, that was not the worst. That was not the worst response. He clarified a couple things that I think were good. He gave me some points that I didn't know about the lawsuit and about Billy's like litigious nature towards him. I had no idea that all those things were happening. He took accountability there at the end. I feel that was fair. He made some points that I think were wrong. Like I don't really necessarily think that uncredible witness point he tried to make against Billy was really fully accurate. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it would be. I felt like that was okay. That was an okay response. It's really going to also come down to how the settlement goes, or sorry, not the settlement, how the appeal goes. I guess we'll just have to see what he says or how that goes, and if he's really going to get the appeal he thinks he's going to get. Because the whole thing about claiming that he's responsible for every single comment, I mean, that's insane. And that's probably why the number is so high, is because they're like tallying up these thousands and thousands of comments that are left. And being like, this is all impactful. You know, all these people are led to believe something that's a complete lie because of you, Carl Jobst, which is just delusional and not true. That's Billy's actions led people to believe that, not Carl Jobst, right? And some people, and even if they're believing that unjustly, like they're thinking that, you know, and even if that's incorrect, they are interpreting the situation and seeing the line of events and thinking, oh, well, that must have caused that independently, obviously, because Carl Jobst is not responsible for controlling all these fucking independent commenters, right? So I'm about as good as I could have imagined it to be honest, like 7 out of 10. Yeah, I feel like 7.5 out of 10. There was a couple of points here and there, kind of but generally actually pretty good response. I'm actually not as much of a anti-Carl Jobster as I was before, honestly, because when the first stuff happened, I saw his like Discord meltdowns. I covered it on Internet Versus. I was kind of like, dude, what the fuck's going on here? He actually made some valid points. I didn't like the to be honest, I didn't like the putting the response in an unrelated video part and his justification for that. I didn't really like that part, but no, it wasn't bad at all. Okay, cool. Well, nice little segue away from something else. Back to the document, guys. Yes. No. Looks like Carl's gonna need new jobs. Yeah, maybe. I think his fans will stick around with him. I don't think he's gonna go anywhere. Anytime soon. Actually, before I continue this, let me do something. Because I've been counting this. I have my little stream deck here. I've been counting on the stream deck, but I'm like, let me do something else here instead. I want to try this. This work? Is this gonna work here? Or is this gonna fuck up? Okay, can I do this now? The counter. Okay, cool. It works. Okay, cool. I want it all on the same page, so I have all my document. It's, you know, stream deck shit. But yeah, better than Content Gap yesterday. Absolutely, much better than that. I mean, it was not even close. Okay, let's keep reading through this. I want to get through this fucking document. I'm tired of this reading this stupid ass shit. Alice says, "Tell me to end myself. You tell me to end myself. Kill. You tell me to end myself. Gabriel, I have to kill." And these are all just unrelated things. Alex says die, and then she just talks about her phone. My phone dies. Alex, I dare you. My phone died. Hold on a second. Okay. I didn't accept it. No. Okay, fuck off then. Die. You didn't let me talk. Die. Wow. Die. Okay. Do they want to die? He's handsome, but I'm big on edits. Do you know him? Trans girl and Graham. What you doing? Hi. Call. Calling a trans girl Graham after I made a joke. Go away, especially when you're feeling are based on absolute wank. Tells me enough. Goodbye, Alex. You just based all your feeling on shit you've now had to say sorry for instead of dropping it. Keep pushing. Wank, you insulting me. I've only seen a bit of that content cop. Holy crap. Yeah, we watched it yesterday on stream right when it dropped. Wank, you insulted me. You lost. Is Wank. Just accept. Is you insulting me, Wank? That you were being a dumb woman and move on and go. How can I actually help you? We have apologized for insulting me. I've given you enough chances to stop insulting me, to apologize. It was a big deal. Are you validating insult to me? You didn't say sorry for insulting me. You're going to ignore insult to me. Don't insult me. Don't insult me. The more insults, the more I'll shout. But you're breaking me apart the more you insult me. Oh, on wanting you to better yourself and respecting the slightest bit to not insult me so much, insulting me. 62 says a lot. Strange how he is now trying to cover his tracks when it's all out there already in the first post. Shut up, bitch. Either laugh at you being a silly bitch. You just need to not call me a bitch. Call me a bitch. Imagine I have to convince my boyfriend to stop calling me a bitch. I can't understand it's well getting called a bitch. Stop calling me a bitch. I'm sorry, I'm a dumb, slimy bitch. Bitch, don't think you'd call me a liar, slimy, rude bitch, or retard, spastic, dumb, thick. I went to pee and I'm a rude, slimy bitch. I went to pee. So now delete everything I had after I had already come out with the messages he sent here. Back on track to the video, he now claims he said, if she believes that physical violence is the answer, that our relationship was beyond saving unless she can find other ways to deal with these issues, and she told me she couldn't, this is a lie. I had issues with the uncomfortable jokes he made and threats previous to my cat. Never have I hit him over this that he claims so much. Look, I'm completely in the right to say I don't want to be with someone who's going to harass me over the cat. Then this is Alice. I can't find, I find it weird. You said you're gone. You're going to get the cat away. I can't live with someone and this cat if these are the rules. Rules. These are rules. No, I don't care. Just don't say weird shit. You do care. You pushed me. Yeah, off of me. You're so butthurt over that you dumped me and kicked me out. You're going to police the stupid shit I say to an animal that doesn't understand English. That's fucking insane. I don't care. I'm not living like that. I wanted you to get off me. I pushed you off me. You do care. You pushed me. No claim to be hit, but he now says I did push him. Okay. I need to hear it one more time. Hey, thanks, man. Well, the Wheel of Hell is open and there is a fat chance right there that it hits restart, that red dot right there. It would be restarting the entire document. So if you want to hear it one more time, become a member. Once that hits 60 members, we will spin this Wheel of Hell again. So join up then. If you really mean what you say, join up and we will spin that wheel and see what happens. Okay. You say weird shit and I wanted you to get off me anyway. You double down. That's what happened. Should I change the story? What's the point in this convo? What? Sorry for doubling down, for pushing you off. For you to realize how fucking insane it is, saying what happened. You keep doing it though. Alice, are you seriously saying? Then it goes, this is again proving I just pushed him and nothing else. Sorry, this is so repetitive. I'm just bringing this up every time he does this in video. As I said, I'm responding in order of the video. He's taken these and made them seem like multiple events, which is a lie. Saying I picked 5 carefully picked screenshots. This is because I chose the ones highlighting the main points. But again, this document, you can now read the whole conversation. I ended up feeling attached from reality because I woke up depressed daily. Some days I didn't want to be near him or be intimate with him, and this would spark arguments and he would get angry at me for still being upset over something he had done a day or a few days before. I was so disgusted by him and his actions towards me, I didn't want him to even be near my own cat, calling him his when he wasn't, and making shitty jokes about taking the cat away from me. This would always just end up in me picking up Bear and leaving the room. Now onto the subject of who owned Bear. Oh, 416. I never said he couldn't go near the cat for calling him his. I said it made me uncomfortable posting about it, him as if he owns him. We did not live together at this time. I wouldn't and have wanted to get my own cat for many years and saw Bear and decided now was the time to get one. I got Bear in July, 4 months into dating Alex. I asked Alex if he would like to come with me picking up Bear as I saw it being a fun day out. Sorry, this is so repetitive. Yeah, if only she knew. It made me upset seeing people think the cat was his when I got him. He was mine. It lived with me. I dealt with vets. I fed and cleaned him, etc. We did not live together as he claims on this video. That was a lie. Draft of what we did today. Gay, you're gay, minkling pics now. He's not in here. I already said, stop grooming my cat. That's your problem. Go get my Mobley. Leave him alone. He's mine. Yours. No, not one bit. I want to pinch his ears. This was September and I'm saying Bear isn't his. He never was. Not sure why this has been made into a lie, but I'll clear it up as much as I can. Then we got pictures. Look who moved. Claiming we lived together. We did not. Alex would come over to my house close every week. He stayed over. Once I got Bear, he did not live with me. Then we have a bunch of messages and I'm nearly home. I'm home. On my way home now. I'll call you when I'm home. I'm in home. Home. We'll call you when I'm home. Home now. I'm running home. Get home safe, please. Bye-bye, Smelly. Get home safe, please. And then images of him. Looks like on a train, maybe. Okay, then we have home soon. Got Munkus? I do. Very soon. I will call. FaceTime me. Heart. I love you. I love you too. Everything okay? Let me know if you aren't, please. Yeah, everything's fine. More messages about I'm heading home. I'm home. Just got out of the shower. I'm home. You're home. My home. Home. It ends like weeks after they go home. Are you okay if I don't squeeze myself in the back this time? I just feel really ill, so I'm going to wait at home. Is that okay? 420, let's go. Back to 420. I've begun an hour. How are you only 10 pages farther? We took a break to watch Carl Jobst's response. Carl Jobst dropped his response video to the Billy Mitchell lawsuit loss, so we took a little bit of a break to switch gears and watch that. But we're back. Where are you home, my home, or your home? Okay, let me know. My feet kill send address. Did your phone die? I'm literally going to spiral. Are you alive? Okay, I'm worried. Like, did you even get home? Hello, Mibley. I fell asleep as soon as I texted you. I need a skateboard. Goes to weird shit when they have a crush. Like, baby, are you playing TFT? You? That's literally you? Laughing. Playing this game before I met you. That's sad. I love you. I love you. Did you get home okay? You okay? Putting the date 12 July when we picked up the cat true to then saying we lived together is a lie. We moved in together in October. This is 422. This is where we were last time. Sorry, I haven't been here. Was it a Carl W? It was like a 7.5 out of 10 response. He actually revealed a lot of information that I didn't know. He explained his reasonings for why he didn't talk about the Apollo stuff, which were actually pretty valid, because basically the judge, Billy Mitchell, was making this claim, and the judge actually agreed that the thousands of comments on Moist Critical's videos talking about Billy Mitchell, where they were all saying, I cannot believe Billy Mitchell drove Apollo Legend to suicide. Carl Jobst was responsible for all those random commenters saying that. And that is why probably the payout was so high, because the judge was like, well, yeah, clearly Carl Jobst is responsible. I mean, Carl made the video and then all these people started commenting this on Moist Critical's videos. So I guess that makes sense. He had like a complete boomer moment. So Carl was basically like, I can't talk about Apollo at all because any way that I mention it, it's now being tied to me being responsible for random fucking commenters saying things about Apollo. So he was like, I'm not even going to mention it in any way, shape, or form, or go into detail over that. Roll up for 420. Let's go. Yes, 420. We're on there right now. That's wild as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. So it was like a 7.5 out of 10 response. There was a couple points that I was like, I don't really like that or really care for that. But mostly it was actually pretty decent. It's pretty decent. He took good accountability at the end there. He was like, yeah, it's totally fair if people want to make fun of me for being an egotistical fuck about things. I have been. So I was just like, okay. But yeah. I find it funny to hear bitch and driver success, and yeah. Yep. Okay, so where are we at right now? 422. This is my record. I would need to beat this page. The situation with the deposit and paying for Bear. Bear was 350 pounds and the deposit was 100 pounds. This is very important information as Alex claims he paid the rest after my deposit and shows a bank statement from June. Alex did pay for the rest of what I had to do, but because I couldn't at the time as I wasn't prepared fully. Him, how much is he? 350 pounds less price. Date is August 7th, 2023. Reason American, I don't know why. Oh, sorry. July 8th, 2023. I'm assuming is what she's trying to say because she's British. When do you want to get a kitten? If you want, you can transfer a deposit of 100 pounds. Transfer the screenshot of the video linking to this is false. This shows June 5th, 2023. I got Bear on 12th July 2023 and paid the rest on the day of picking him up. The rest to pay was 250 pounds. Wow, so he's just a dirty liar. Alex has again lied when he didn't even need to. Alex did pay the rest of the price on the day of picking up Bear. This was 250 pounds. Not to me, but to the person I was picking up Bear from. 423. Let's go. That's the farthest we've made it. This is the new record. Y'all are here, ladies and gentlemen, in the stream. Farthest we've made it in this 750-page document. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Day 2. Going great so far. We got screwed a little bit earlier. But 3 hours into the stream today, we have caught back up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Third Diorio raid. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks for that. We have caught back up. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to see. Okay. Oh man. I'm feeling it, man. You see I'm yawning already? It's fucking 2 p.m. and I'm yawning. I gotta be up till 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, this is gonna suck complete ass. This is terrible. I'm exhausted. I stayed until Connor slept last night. Damn. It was like 3 a.m. Quick, someone who's not broke, send him back. Thanks, man. 4th Diorio raid. Can you not type this PTSD and invoking shit in my chat? Can you stop typing this shit? I don't need to read this shit, guys. I don't need to read all this shit. You think that this isn't hard enough reading this document? You think this isn't hard enough? I don't need to read my trauma being brought back to me in the document or in the chat a million times. I watched the stream, sleep a little, but I felt intrusive, so I left. Okay. That's kind of the point. It's kind of the point, isn't it? It's kind of the point. That is a little bit intrusive, and then you can like donate to fuck with me or whatever. I feel like that's kind of the point of it. But whatever. I did it. I knocked it out. So we'll stop if you show the chair. Yeah, no, you won't. That's not even true. Okay, let's keep going. Page 423. I need to just keep grinding this out. I just need to get this over with. I went unprepared and had to use a card reader to send a big payment as big as this. This is normal nationwide. I did not bring one with me, so I asked Alex if he wouldn't mind paying it just for now, and I pay him back when we get home. I gave Alex the details he needed to send it to her. He told me I didn't need to pay it back and that it helped me cover everything I had to buy for Bear. I made it clear to Alex we did not both own the cat. We were together for 4 months. To me, it is crazy to own a pet together. He claims he took a post down when he changed the caption to calling Bear mine, and he has now since taken it down to suit him and his story. He claims again now that I pushed and slapped him for calling him this. This is a lie. In this part of the video, he contradicts himself, saying everything he did was in fact a reaction and mine wasn't. After I claimed I would react to him, but in the beginning it showed his diagnosis, where it reads he had angry outbursts. He's inconsistent with his claims and lying. Bringing up the one time I pushed him off me and the one time I slapped him as if I did those things daily, or to everything like he says in the video. Jurio rated in his chatters, donate to Connor, send back. Oh yeah, last night. I was after you left Moore's, late into the evening after you left. Jurio got off the air and sent like 600 viewers into the stream last night. And they immediately just like filled up the bar and I had to spin a wheel and it hit go back 60 pages. Like I was literally eating pizza rolls and ranch last night, enjoying myself. Getting ready to go to bed. I was literally like 15 minutes away from going to bed. And then Jurio rated and I was like, okay, well I got to extend this now. I got to keep going. I can't stop. I got to keep the content. Otherwise, that'd be lame if I stopped. All right, here we go. He also described inappropriate anger outbursts in such episodes were often followed by feelings of guilt and shame. I don't believe he's ashamed of the things he said, like he claims in that video when he was lying. He came to me after I left. I gotta sneeze. Give me a second here. Ugh, my nose is killing me today. I'm wondering if I'm getting sick. Hoping I'm not. After I left, constantly apologizing and begging me to forgive him after everything was said. Oh, let me put on some background music. Here we go. Here we go. After everything was said, and he now is trying to saying he tried to leave me multiple times. Everything to do with that is in my first statement where I explained to him about harassing me on multiple accounts. I had to keep blocking him as we would keep arguing and ended up insulting each other again when it was promised to stop when he claims he wants to try to fix things. Every time he made lies telling me he will change, the very next day would be the same behavior, so I blow cold and stop believing him. I shouldn't have kept in contact for so long as I did, but it's personally hard for me to do no matter how shit I'm treated, especially since this was the norm for us by now. The screenshot is of Alex's the messages I talked to him about on Messenger. In these messages, Alex is playing victim after his friends have heard a few things Alex did. Rumors were going around at parties from those that heard him screaming at me and put two and two together with my TikToks. Dead air, fuck you. Two together my TikToks. Yeah, it's where are we at? 424. Yeah, it's not good. You can call me. We had a lot of arguments that went well. That went like that after she hit me, but it's not acceptable to get like that. So I get it. I don't want to drag you guys into this. There's no fix all thing here. It's just really fucked, but I can't talk about it. Whole thing is just killing me. I know she wasn't including all that stuff here that she did to me, and there isn't any excuses for Italian like that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to keep reliving this, but I think she wants me to fight her back with everything I've got, but she'd always get 10 times worse if I said she hit me. I just think you need to show us those texts you mentioned the other day, mates. Like, those messages are really bad, and it would help me see in context. I'm genuinely terrified if I post something, she's going to come back for me even worse. I think if she finds out I'm talking about it or sharing stuff, she will try and make my life hell. I was like this when we were together. She'd try to provoke me to get me upset or angry at her, and then would come down even harder. I spoke to a few other people and they told me the best thing to do is not to respond in any way. I mean privately to us, mate, not publicly. I heard he was spinning up lies about me, claiming I hit him or his physical abuse, as he gets to in his video. His story doesn't say the same, and he does not once ever mention the extent he has in the video, nor does he show any proof. Yet again, his proof is me saying I didn't punch him, I didn't kick him, and admitting to the slap. He instantly played victim as soon as he heard what he had done was going around the YouTube community. In the messenger messages attached, claims I do not mention him responding to me, talking about Claire's Law on my TikTok, where he claims I said he was convicted Not once did I ever claim he was convicted. Again, to be on Claire's law, you do not need a conviction. He does not mention this is the reasoning as to why he messaged me. 425, ladies and gentlemen, 425. Took 10 hours for Connor to get back to 422 after the zero rate. Every zero rate adds 10 hours. Connor's reading this document. Yeah. Yep. Very true. Just terrible. The girl who's been hunting down my Instagram following it 24/7 but won't talk to me because you're the one trying to fix it. I can't fix shit. You don't give me anything. I'm not fucking other people, am I? So what's the point? I'm not following my ex. I'm not stalking my exes. You think I'm going to chase you for 6 months for a phone call? He adds this and says I went through following his friends. I followed back whoever followed me and whoever I planned to speaking to. I bring up him following specific girls that he was either dated before or slept with, as for the whole 2 to 3 months after I left him, he was trying to fix things while then following back these people again. Okay, I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? Fuck. Over a fucking Ari? Lamau, what? No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. That tried to give back. Laughing. What the fuck? Shut up about a doll. Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? I said this because I was trying to make him feel the way he made me feel. Now this is a reaction to an event he has not mentioned because he's lying and using this as in another context. I'll add the context below. When I come to pick up my things the next day of leaving, I had everything in my office and clothes upstairs that he had thrown out in the bedroom, so I didn't have to go in there as he was in that room and didn't want me to go in. He claimed to me that everything was out in the hallway. It came to me and I realized I was missing something, a figure, Ari, from a game that he had given to me for my birthday. I messaged and asked if he had it. He told me that it was in my office and then he moved it into my bedroom. After I picked up all the things and left it, I didn't believe him as I emptied the room completely and everything was on the floor, monitors and camera. W League of Legends. Did I leave Ari with you? Yes, it's in my office. Then the Ari doll. Why? You took it, my birthday present. You keep amazing me bit by bit, not gonna lie. What? You left it? I didn't. So I put it in my room. Yes, you did. I packed everything in that room. It wasn't in there. It was on your office side. It really was. Could sit and keep saying it, but it wasn't. But what's the point? Fuck off. Cheers. Question mark? Wow, nah, man. I'm talking about me, Lamau. Bye. I can't be honest. You're being rude. I kept it here for you. I didn't steal Ari and you did leave it here. I didn't take it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Bye. It's on the bedside. Bedside, no lie. I put it there when you left it. I didn't move it. And then I moved it into my office. Yep. Okay, Alex. Well, it was there. Yep. I put it there when you left it. This whole conversation then turns into another argument as soon as he says fuck off. And he assumed could sit here and keep saying it. Messages about me telling him he stole it. When it was me trying to get across that it was not in my office when I came to pick up everything. To argue so hard that it was in my office and I left it, so then admitting he moved it or saying he doesn't remember where it was is gaslighting me. It actually is. That's very true. What if someone really evil is waiting to spin the wheel at the end? They could. That could be. I mean, it could be. Minus 200 pages at the end. Yeah, I mean, it could happen. Here's the thing, right? It's like someone can wait to spin the wheel at the end, but then you hit it and then it's like minus 40 pages. Then it's like you might as well have hit it earlier because you get a little more time for other people to come spin the wheel. But it's a trade-off because you could wait and hope you hit that gamble of the minus 200 pages, right? So maybe you're like, no, I want to wait because I really want to hit that sliver and really get you as hard as possible on like page 745 or something, you know what I mean? But it's a gamble, you know? I mean, that's the whole point. That's spinning the wheel for you. Spin the wheel, you know what I mean? Because it's fact. I was saying I didn't move. This is Alice in the blue. I was saying I didn't move it and I wasn't getting anything back from you. Just you said you didn't take it when that's not what I was saying. I was saying I didn't move it and you kept countering it. So yes, I won't keep saying it. What's the point? It was pointless. Let me sleep. Man, I'm not going to lie. I don't remember where it was at. I said I'd prefer you send me a VN. And how could you? And you can't do that for me because it's not fair. I didn't steal it. Yeah, so I said I could keep saying it, but no points. And you won't say I didn't even now. Question mark, you didn't? You won't say I didn't steal it. Thank you. Are you for real? Why was that so hard? Question mark, bro. What? He's just so crazy. Then moving on to saying he doesn't remember. That's why I'm so upset. You're down my neck telling me fuck off. That's fine. Question mark. Maybe go by my terms after you took it too far and overreacted. Okay, long day. I'm going to sleep. Can you go black me when you wake up and I'll do the same for fuck's sake? Stop texting me. How dare you messages? Yes, dare I. Let's drop this, please. This was dumb. You'll realize that when you snap out of this. As fuck. Yeah, it was very, I'm going to sleep. Good night. Text me when you're up. You're promoting gambling to your young audience. Yeah. I don't want that. I need him to get to making the videos. Lol. Oh, Gamma, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid, Gamma. Gamma and their viewers just joined. Say hi. What's up? Appreciate that. I'm being influenced, but I might just be Mexican. Okay, dude. Nice comment. Nice comment, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. back to this here. We're on page 431. For anyone who's just joining up, we have a wheel that we spin every $100 we make. We spin a wheel. This is the wheel of hell, though, which is spun every 20 tier 2 or higher members we make. So far, we're $8 into the 11th wheel that we would spin. And every time it spins, I have various punishments I'd have to do, such as going back 60 pages, eating a habanero pepper, putting an egg on my head, or even restarting the entire document. So these are all the various punishments I have. And right now, for context, I'm reading the 750-page Google documents that Alice wrote on ImAllexx, another popular YouTuber. And we're on page 431. We've been live for, how long has it been now? Guys, you guys remember how long it's been, chat? 27 hours. We're coming up on 27 hours. OBS won't let me add this as a screen, but we're coming up on 27 hours here on the timer. So we're still going through. We're on page 431 out of 750. Not stopping anytime soon until this document is finished. So that is where we are at. Okay. Got to give the intel, got to give the lore to you guys so you guys know what's going on. Thank you for the raid, Gamma. I appreciate that. All right. Here we go. Back to the documents. Page 4. What am I at? 431. Okay. It comes to the next day where he decides to apologize to me for going too far and being aggressive with me. I don't argue here. I am just confused. I'm still trying to figure out why he was pushing it so hard that he hadn't moved it before I came to pick everything up to then admit he moved it. The manipulation he had done pushed me to react. I will put the whole conversation here below with the previous claims where he says it was in the office. This might seem irrelevant, but this wasn't the first time he had lied, been aggressive, then apologized and told the truth, like what happened to my glasses. Text me when you're up, and then we have a voice message, which I'll play right now, actually. Let me pull that up. Let me pull up this voice message. This is called RE voice message. What is it? RE voice message. Is it here? Oh, here it is. RE voice message. It's about a minute long. I'm going to turn off the music while I listen to this. ImAllexx chimping about an RE doll from League of Legends. That's what he's chimping about right now. For about a minute. Let's see what's going on.
I wanted to say I am sorry about yesterday, and I shouldn't have gone as far as I did, but I really didn't like being accused of like taking the thing, the Ari doll thing, because I didn't take it, and I literally sent you a picture straight away to show that I had it and that I was keeping it safe for you so you can come and get it. But I am sorry, and I shouldn't have gone as far as I did, but I really didn't like that, especially because I've been trying really hard, and to just get all of those messages, just like it hurts, and I really don't like it. Like I really don't like it. I don't want to be treated like an idiot. I want to be spoken to properly. I know you don't want me to feel like that everything's okay or whatever, and I get that, but it doesn't mean that you have to be mean to me.
This is just terrible.
Okay?
He's so low IQ, it's crazy.
Because that's not going to help me, and that's not going to make this easy for both of us. Like, I had that for you. I kept it waiting for you. I didn't take it or steal it or move it. It was, I remember walking downstairs, it just still being here. You must have just forgotten to put it away. So text me when you're awake.
Okay, bro. She obviously was making the point about you, what is it? You moving it before she got all her stuff. That was the point. She was like, I'm not going to repeat it. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I mean, that was obviously the point that she was making. It's just Soy. Soy is putting it lightly. I mean, he's just crazy. I thought he said it was on the bedroom side. It was next to your PC on the shelf when you left it upstairs. I moved it upstairs into the bedroom after I'd picked up everything, or before. The voice message was in the fall. Okay, gaslighting me, telling me I forgot to put it away. For him to now say he moved it before I came to get my things, he gaslit this whole situation and has used my reaction against me. You told me not to go in the bedroom before I came in, though. I was sleeping. I only did because you didn't throw any of my underwear in the hall. Not because I stole it. Come on, Alice. You could have told me. It's not because I wanted to keep the RE or left it in the hall. I really wasn't thinking of it. I would have left it either way. He definitely also did this on purpose. He was like, I'm going to take this, and then she's going to be like, where is it? And I'm going to be like, I was keeping it safe for you, my queen. I was keeping it safe for you, my queen. It's all for attention. I mean, his brain does not function like a normal human. I mean, he's just obviously insane. This is not a big deal because I didn't know it was in there. No, I know. I'm just saying I wouldn't have known either way. You can still get it. It's not been destroyed. It's set in my office. Looks cute on your shelf anyway. Come on, Alice. We can talk all day about where it was, but I put it in my office so I can give it back. I'm not holding it hostage, I swear. I have no idea what's even left there anymore. You didn't let me know. And he sends another picture of the doll. Question mark. Oh, what? Oh, he's like holding up a knife to her neck. Question mark, it's a joke. Come on, what? I'm confused. Question mark, what's that? I don't get it. I'm holding a knife to its head. Oh, right. Sorry, I lost the count. I'm at 434 here. Oh, right. It's because you're talking like I'm trying to keep this thing. Question mark, I'm not. And then we have another RE voice message. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Looks like voice message 2. Okay.
I'm joking, it's a joke. I'm not accusing you of anything, it was a joke. Like, the whole thing about this conversation is so confusing to me, is that you keep on being like, was it here, was it there? It doesn't matter where it was, I'm telling you, you can have it. It would be very different if I was like, you can't.
And he's like trying to argue.
No,
it's like, oh my god.
Mine. And you're like, well, where did you put it? I'd understand this conversation, but I think every point I've gone, you can have it. I didn't I didn't intentionally keep the RE model, like I didn't. It's you could have it.
So soy. I mean, he's just trying to like get attention in any way possible. It's actually crazy. I was trying to make sense of it. Okay, yeah, it comes across like you're ignoring me for one, question mark, and you're accusing me of intentionally keeping it, and because I'm not really sure where it was, because it's really is not important to me in your room, and then comes across that I'm lying, that you told me not to walk in, but in reality, I just didn't keep track of it. You can understand me, no? Okay, 435. Here we go. Surely. Okay, then we got another one here. All right, voice message 3.
You're doing it there with the "you told me not to walk in" thing. That comes across like, Alice, why you? I don't want this doll. I don't want it. I don't understand. I don't want it. I don't want it. I wasn't going to. I didn't hide it. Why would I give back everything else and hide the RE doll? I'm tired of this. You are accusing.
It doesn't even sound real. His like voice doesn't even sound real.
And it's not fucking.
Sounds like he's acting.
Nice. I don't like this. I don't like what you're trying to do right now, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why.
God, he's just so fucking low IQ. It's crazy. What are you trying to say right now? If it's making me say I stole it, I'm going to stop talking to you. No, about what? Well, stop then. I'm asking nicely. Jesus, I haven't once. Stop doing whatever this is. Jesus, I'm trying to make sense of it. Why don't you just throw it out like all my other things? I don't get it. That's literally it. Trying to spin a narrative. Hyper-focusing, going on thinking he stole it, when really I'm trying to make sense of why he told me I left it, to then tell me he moved it before I came to my things, and then saying he put it in the bedroom he specifically told me not to go into. I might finish this today. Yeah, I know I might. I'm going. You're trying to spin a narrative here, trying to make sense of it. Fucking hell, you're weird if you're tripping about this. I'm really not. I'm saying that what it is. Okay, stop saying stuff like that. Why does this matter? And you're really not understanding. This is why we argue. This does not need instigation. God, you aren't a victim. I'm not accusing you. Fucking hell. I said you can take it back. I'm just talking. Okay, are you sure? Bye. Because I feel like I'm being interrogated. Nope. You just can't have a conversation without thinking I'm out to get you. Long day. Answer. Please. Why? This is nothing. Talk about RE. God, why? Why do you keep ducking me, lol? You want to talk? No. Now it does come across as if you're trying to fuck with me. I've got to stop talking to you. What? The fuck? This is not good for me. You're freaking out again. Ha ha ha. You won't call me. I don't like it. You kicked me, bro. You aren't good for me. You just want to argue over the phone. No, thank you. No, I don't. What? Get over it. It's a doll. I fucking was talking to understand, and you can't understand my side. Who fucking cares where it was? I've confused it. It does not matter, Lamau. For fuck's sake. Then drop it. Hello? Can we talk plan, please? Nicely? I want to ask some questions. That's a promise. You can. I mean, he's just all over the place. Who gives a fuck about your fucking question? Can we please talk within two minutes? I want to ask some questions. That's a promise. You can hang up if you think otherwise. I'm trying here to have one good conversation whilst I make eggs. A good conversation. Yes, bro. Put a knife to it. Please. I was joking. That was a joke. Yeah, lol. No, I know it was a joke. Weird one, though. I'm trying to cheer up. Okay. Oh, man, I'm trying. I don't know. Question mark. Dot. This shit puts me down a lot. Right. Then you know. Sorry, I didn't find it funny after the combo was sent. I need help. Can you call, please, for 5 minutes and I'll go eat with? I have a question about. Okay, man, forget it. Okay, I'm blocking you. I can't be asked. Okay, why? What are you getting out of doing this to me, man? What? That's the new question. I'm not doing anything. Yes, you are. What? Yes, I'm not. You are. Okay. Was going to ask a question about getting a pet, something light after that, but you have to do this instead. Yeah, I have PTSD, not possible. I don't do anything. I asked what questions? I don't want to call you. You're going to say something. I'm not in the mood anymore. I'm going to give off a vibe you can't handle and you'll get pissy. Okay. Then we got our voice message 3 here. Or wait, what is this? Is this our voice message 3 or is this not? I think we already listened to our voice message 3. Is this not in the document? Okay, I don't see this in the thing, so I'm just going to read what it says. I'm trying to have a normal conversation with you, and this is just, it's just, whatever. This is all right. What's the fucking point? He's just coping. Argue, okay, bye. Weird. You are, yeah. I don't care about a vibe. You really do. Or if you'll be upset, I'm hoping if we had a normal conversation, you lighten up maybe. Stop accusing me of shit. See that it doesn't have to be a fight. Question mark? I don't know. 442. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. His voice sounds like he's making fun of British people, literally. Why is he the only one voice messaging like take a hint, bro? Because he's a attention-hungry, narcissistic lunatic, and he wants to just he enjoys arguing. He gets enjoyment out of arguing. That's why. Okay, question mark. I don't know. You need to stop with this. Not gonna lie. Someone has to try. I'm not accusing you of shit. God, with what? What is this for real? I mean, in general. What the fuck are you saying? Yes, still, I'm not. I tried calling you, accusing you of shit. Fucking stop. Do something else. And you won't. No, I don't want to call you. Give it a break. Fucking hell. Give me fucking space. You keep pushing me. I'm being serious now. I want nothing to do with you from this point on. Then take it all back and trying to call. Like, stop laughing. Do not call me or text me. Thank you for taking the trash out for me. Bye. What? You took yourself out. Man, I just tried calling you and you're just rude. No? Yes. I said I don't want to call right now. That's not rude. You forced me. It on me is rude. So why text me starting shit? God, I didn't. You need help. Anger management too. Therapy a lot. Then he attaches screenshots of what we just read. 750-page document is the most unemployed thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it is. I mean, but Alice wrote this against ImAllexx, popular YouTuber, and I'm reading all of it. You think what's more unemployed, writing it or reading it all on stream? What's more unemployed? I promise to stop talking to you, but please don't block me because I don't have the control to choose to stop talking. Yeah, what he does, and I've noticed this, is that when Alice wants to talk, he's like, no, fuck you, and then Alice doesn't want to talk. He's like, please. So it's always just doing the opposite to cause as much chaos and shit as possible. I mean, that's always what it is. Cause as much chaos and as much attention as possible, because if he agreed either way, he would get less attention, right? Whichever side he feeds in, if he feeds into what she wants, he gets less attention. If he's the contrarian asshole, then she's gonna be like, what the fuck? This is pissing me off, and then argue with him. That's all he cares about doing. He's a lunatic. You did yesterday, we got over that, and today, no. You still on? Yawn. You started again? Really didn't. What? Haha. Asked a question. Yes, you did. No, you didn't. Didn't. Ask a question. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Do I need to highlight it? You accused me of stealing. God again. This again. You need help. God. I'm going to throw it away instead. I never said stealing. Problem solved. And he's just fucking being abusive again. Goodbye. Never once said the word stole. You need help. Guilty conscience for real. I'm doing consider better without you. Same. Enjoy 2 hours a week today. I'll enjoy messaging your friends about how abusive you are. What? Bye. What the fuck? Are you threatening me? Shit, no way. Is that how it feels? Fuck. Over a fucking argument about what? No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. That tried to get back. And so this dumbass Alex, when he made his response video, really saw this whole fucking context we just read and then screenshot of this last little bit here where she then reacts to him being a total like deranged lunatic for 30 minutes straight. And then she's like, I'm going to tell your friends in response to that. And she's like, she's abusive to me, guys. Look at how abusive she is. Oh my God, this is horrible. And he even read this back with a normal conscience and still thought that. This guy's a disgusting liar. And it's actually insane. No, I don't care about it. I said keep it. That tried to give back. Haha, what the fuck? Shut up about it all. It was never about that. You started all, Vank. If you read those, idiot this, bye. And carried it on this morning. Do not deny that. Fuck me, you need help. I was asking a question. What, you can't just say that because I'm right? Haha, what? Please get help. I try to do the right thing and talk it out. Question mark. I mean, he's just super manipulative. Yeah, it's like terrible. Writing was free. You're getting paid. Plus, we get more content. So it's not positive for the reader. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. He really thought it was about the R. Yeah, he's just, I mean, he's so insane. It's actually just like crazy to me. We're on 447 here. Question mark A, you didn't. You kept saying I accused you. Okay, man, I'm really not. I'm talking because you were. I asked shit about what happened. Didn't say you stole it. You need help. Bye-bye. Anyway, this isn't good for either of us. Bye-bye. I saw him lying about this figure as a way to get me to come back to the house, and it was triggering. That's exactly what it is. He claims I was harassing him, which is a lie. Alex messaged me. Alex was always the one to message me, spam me, and go on multiple accounts to contact me. He was using TikTok, Instagram, Messenger, text, and emails, and I blocked him on every single one until he was only left on Messenger as he begged me to keep him unblocked here. I don't want to include everything I wrote and proved in my first statement. I want this response to have as much new information and less recycled as possible, but in that you will see he was harassing me. And then it's Alice sending a message saying, I hate this message. This is way too long. Yeah, no, sorry, I can't do this. I keep feeling sorry for you and letting you message me. It makes you feel like this is normal and that you can wait for me. You can't. There is no waiting for me. There is no us anymore. You destroyed it. You're going to ask, why do you care about the things that I do? Then Alice, well, it's because you're the one making all this effort to contact me, fuck up, and then apologize. So I call you out on things you do that actually prove your statements wrong. So I call you out. I don't forgive you or for abusing me. I don't think I ever will. I don't want you to contact me somewhere else. After this manipulative times, I've blocked you on maybe 8 hours now, and you need to take that as a very obvious sign that I don't want to be near you. I struggle cutting contact with you out of my own fear and damaged mindset you've created. Even just thinking about calling you or getting anywhere near you again or being fine again with you or getting back with you scares the living shit out of me, and that's what you've done to me. You can make excuses, say it was my fault, I made you do it, but we all know that's invalid. It has taken me so much courage to actually finally say this to you, but I don't know, maybe don't domestically abuse someone next time. I don't know. What do you expect from me? Don't try and beg, etc. It's all fake. It's all out of fear because you're scared of everything I have on you like everyone else in your life, and I keep falling for it. I fall for your lies and manipulation even when we aren't together anymore. Moral of the story, you're an abuser, and I want you to please leave me alone so I can actually heal from this. I've given you 10,000 chances to not call me discussing names and gaslight me and start arguments over nothing, even after I left you. You've damaged my mental health too far to explain, and I don't want to keep in contact with an abuser. This is unfixable. It never was fixable. You abused me. Wake up. If you continue to contact me anywhere else, I will leave this. I will need to take this farther. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. That is a brutal message. That is a brutal message. And it's completely just a nail in the coffin. And then he unsends 2 messages. Posting about healing is not harassing him. I'm allowed to talk about that. Replying to tweets is not harassing him. Alex claimed we'd argue after I hit him to his friends. This was a lie he made. He has not taken me admitting to slapping him one time in all those 8 months of dating and saying we can sue him, saying I can sue him for lying when yes I can. As he is lying, he said I hit him all the time and that is why we argued. Saying that we'd argue after I hit you, I want you to leave me alone forever and stop trying to be civil with me and say shit like that behind my back. Saying I used to hit you is insane and I can sue you for that. Yes, I slapped your face one time, neighbor who hasn't slapped a huge asshole. Not once in these messages do I say it's okay for a woman to hit me for being an asshole. He has twisted my own words after showing what I actually said. The whole conversation is in this document, and I want to add a little more context to this. Me mentioning the ability to sue was in response to him. As I knew he told his friends he had already tried to sue me and had a letter through my door. This was a lie. He could not do any of this as I was and have not been lying. Okay, then we have some Discord messages here. Page 450. We got about 200 more pages, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 pages until this document is over. We have now crossed, what is this? Is this 2/3 of the way through? I guess it is. We're over 2/3 of the way through. Let's fucking go. We will beat this shit today. Then we're just going to do some other random stream, I guess, once it's over. Arrest them over this video. Next update I had was them saying it can't be taken farther because of everything that's online. I didn't say why, but yeah, maybe I shot myself in the foot with posting the evidence. But no one would have believed me. The system's so corrupt that it was the best you could have done. Oh. 300. You're right. 300 more pages. Okay, listen, I don't even want to hear it. 300 more pages, okay, my fault. 300 more pages. I don't even want to hear it. Okay, I'm over it. Arrest him over this video. Next update I had was them saying it can't be taken farther because of everything that's online. Didn't say why, but yeah, maybe I shot myself in the foot with posting the evidence, but no one would have believed me. Then someone anonymous says the systems are corrupt, that it was the best you could have done. In instances like this, the court of public opinion is better than whatever the police will do. Even nonsense in this country don't get jail time, so she fully agreed with me outing it and said I was fine to do so legally. Yeah, like when he threatened to sue as if it wasn't all true. Because I was worried about that. I don't know the laws on outing people because no one actually does it. Yeah, big bollocks to that, like I'd make shit up. If someone really deeps all of that, they can, I don't know, pretend they're dating him and request info on him, and they'll see he's been put on record. Yeah, it's all there, and legal stuff aside, it's done. It's just so weird to me that he's still seemingly operating behind the scenes, and that email played into that. Guess we will see. Okay. Here we go. 451. And then you sent messages to sue me. No, I didn't say that. I said I took legal advice. I didn't tell them who that with, and I told them so they wouldn't ask me again. I wanted them to stop asking me because it was breaking me, talking about us. Of course not. The legal advice you'd get would be, you did this, bro. What you doing? This is Alice. People have spoke at parties, etc. It's got around from people I don't even know, and that's just from, yeah, my Discord friends. I would assume because they came to me from those same conversations. I wanted to clear the air, so you know I'm not talking about you, and he couldn't be, and I couldn't be. Here he's lying. He did tell his friends that he will have a letter through my door to sue. You dragged me, put me in headlocks, and kicked me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Why publicly? Do you think the public speculation is needed? It's not like I've confirmed it's about you or named you or gone and made a video on you. This was in response to my TikToks, and I said this because yes, if he has an issue with me talking about what I went through, I said he can say sorry publicly. That is not for me. I didn't want an apology from him at all. But as his issue was a public speculation, I suggested this to him. I don't want to be messaging him at this point and did not care for what he had to say. Okay. Then you have DMs where Alice is saying, I ended up gathering an FBI folder on this guy full of the abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police first, realistically, before anything else is released. But I want people to know how horrible of a guy he is. He shouldn't have a platform, and he shouldn't be making videos on abusive people when he is one of them. And I know his housemates have hurt him. It's like I've got so many witnesses and people to back the facts. I just need the balls. I spent hours and hours reading into law said of all, and he can't do anything if it's all true and proven, which it can be. I've been sitting on this since January. He talks about messages between me and his ex, Jess, that she has given to him. I want to believe he manipulated her into doing this, but that's their business and nothing to do with my story. Although the screenshots give and twist my narrative, I will now share the whole conversation. While talking to his exes and friends, I'm suggesting many times to speak out about him. At this point in time, he was harassing me, and I was building up the courage to even go to the police since January, which I finally did at the end of May. At the end of May, the same time, Alex then stopped messaging me. 453. Here we go. That's so embarrassing. Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about you go fuck yourself? Whatever, dude. I'm tired. Okay, man, I'm tired. Jess, seeing your last Docuthon, I wanted to warn you about Alex is a bad boy, but that boy is a narcissistic psycho. He would have lied about me ruining his life again. Wait, how do you know him, X? I'm one of his ex-girlfriends. OMG. He's only told me about 2. Are you from America? I can't remember. Before blank. Oh no, I should have listened to everyone. I had a bunch of her friends telling me to run. That's amazing. I only know of Annie and some guy he dated too. I wanted to say some guy, by the way. I wanted to say something, but he didn't want to interfere or cause any drama. Towards the end of mine and his relationship, it was nothing but stress. I'm from blank. I have no idea who Annie is or the other guy. He didn't tell me much, I guess. No, I would have appreciated it, really. It was horrible. And 1 month in, I'm cutting out the name of the other ex that isn't public knowledge. The stories I have, the man is abusive and it's heartbreaking and soul-crushing. That no one knows. I have no idea what to do. Okay. Annie was the American as far as I knew. You were after me and we broke up in 2020. Here we go. In 2020, I'm sorry he's treated you so badly. I really wish I had said something. I was half tempted to speak to Keemstar or Kavos because they hated him, but I knew it would have been too much hatred from Alex to deal with. I heard about all the drama with Keem. It wanted me to reach it as well. For me, he was mentally abusive towards the end, and I'm not an influencer, so anything I said would have never been taken seriously. As hard as it was, the best thing was to just move on like any other breakup. I just had friends take the piss out of him. I can't remember if I can't remember if I had said to him, but at one point when I was hopeful we'd maybe get back together, he was like, don't even think about talking or it won't happen ever again kind of thing. I gotta sneeze, hold on. My fault, sorry about that. Had to let one rip right there. Had to let one rip. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. I made a tweet for my own personal closure, but didn't tag any big accounts on it. Just said my piece to throw out onto the internet and was done with him after that. I think it just got worse and worse. I got the real end of the wrong stick. He was abusive from the start, and he knew I'd let him just do it. You know, I let him just do it. It went on to death threats and saying he's going to kill me. And then fast forward, we moved in together, and that's when it got to anything physical. I've tried seeking out any one of his exes, experienced this too, but it seems like I'm the first. I ended up gathering an FBI folder on this guy full of the abuse. I just don't know what to do with it. I need to report him to the police first, realistically. For anything, it's released, but I want people to know how horrible this guy is. He shouldn't have a platform, and he shouldn't be making videos on abusive people when he's one of them. And I know his housemates have heard him. It's like I've got so many witnesses and people to back the facts. I just need the balls. I spent hours and hours reading into the law side of this. And he can't do anything if it's true and proven, which it can be. I've just been seeing this since January. Okay, this is the other side of the story. Or other side of the text messages. Disgusting. Thank you guys. You guys are fucking assholes. I gotta sneeze, man. What do you want me to say? OMG, I had no idea he was like that. You absolutely need to report him or something. I didn't think he had many exes, and I can't speak for them, but he wasn't physical with me at all, just mentally. It honestly isn't an easy thing to do, especially against someone like him, which probably makes me think he can just get away with it. I promise you, if I had known he'd have done anything like that to you, I would have said something. His old housemates better be standing by your side instead of protecting him too. Whatever you feel like it's the right time to come forward. I don't have the influential power, but I'll 100% stand by you. Then she leaks this to Alex. I feel like a lot of the people would stay quiet on this, so all I can do is report all of this first, and then I could probably release things I recorded. Oh, I thought it was a fart. My apologies. No, I had a sneeze, bro. Thank you. It's just crazy how he carried on for so long. The second he ended up kicking me in an argument, so I packed everything. He was screaming at me, calling me the N-word. I filmed that, but since then he's been like harassing me on 8 accounts, crying for me back, and it's just so sad and mind-numbing how he doesn't realize he's abusive and he thinks it's all fixable after all of this. It's so messed up. I tried getting him help. He didn't get it. Okay. 458 or 457, excuse me. Why did I do 458? I think from a lawful perspective, reporting it to some authority is the first thing that should be done. Then social media after. Having a case against him already would help you back a lot. It's good you have got evidence to show what he's like. He's such a manipulative dickhead. He'd find any way out of things. How is he not embarrassed by his own actions to go through all that effort of harassing you and it hasn't clicked? Make sure you're screenshotting every account he messaged you on. I stupidly deleted all my messages between me and him. Did you ever get to meet his family? It could cause more issues, but I don't know if talking to his mom might do anything. True, yeah, I met his parents. He never gave me his mom's number, but I think I remember her Instagram. I could probably drop her a message, but I know he treats them just the same. And I haven't deleted anything just in case. Only all of our nice pictures, etc. I can't deal with how fake he is. God, I am stupid. Only page 457. Hey, man, what the fuck, dude? This is good. I'm making good progress, man. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? He had to go back 60 pages. Pretty good. I went back 80 this morning, actually. If Boblock said the N-word as much as Alex, he'd be let back in the house. Yeah, exactly. You can't say I need to let one rip. Come on, man. That's for a sneeze, too. It can work for a sneeze. I didn't think he treated his family like that. They're also lovely. It's hard to figure out what to do because even something so small just sets him off. You're absolutely no stupid at all. In the moment, you do anything for someone you love. Just don't let his actions ruin how you view yourself. Trust me, you should have... Trust me, he should have considered himself winning the lottery to ever had the chance to call you his girlfriend. Yeah, he told me he'd treat his mom the same in arguments. It's awful. They seem so sweet. It's a fact he only realizes what he's done once it's too late. I think I lost myself a very long time ago, but I'll be okay once I've spoken my truth and gotten at least 100 sessions of therapy. But jokes aside, he's really a monster. I fall for the manipulation too much. The empathy I have is disgusting. That's crazy that he openly admitted to being like that towards his mom. The thing is, he'd try to be sweet to make it up to you, throw out an apology, but go right back to what he was doing before. I really do hope you're able to get proper closure on this. Just come forward when you feel it's the right time to then absolutely ruin him online. It's annoying that he's found girls who have been treated like shit previously, so it makes him seem like a saint when he first gives the bare minimum. He knows far too well how to make you feel sorry for him for something you really shouldn't. I'm glad you're at a point where you know no matter what he says, you won't be going back to him. It's always hard to first turn away. Okay. You're still going. Yes, I am. I'm still going. We're on page, what am I at now? 459? 459. We had a couple setbacks this morning, but it's okay. We're actually making good progress. We're less than 300 pages away now. The constant no word use is hilarious for somebody who acted all high and mighty. Yeah, literally. Literally. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a cushion. I'm gonna steal one of the couch cushions from the living room or a pillow or something from there, and I'm gonna put it on my chair. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put that on my chair. I can't sit in this wooden chair for much longer. My ass. The cheeks are hurting. The cheeks are hurting. So I'll be right back. 1 second. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better, much better. Chair versus that grimy chair. Hemorrhoids and what? Hemorrhoids. Really? Oh, you got a little... Okay, guys. Still reading. Yes, we are still reading. Page 459 right now. God, he was trying to get me to go back to him daily as if he's doesn't understand what he's done. It's crazy. Everything that's ever been said about him is true. I just read Keemstar's tweets and I can confirm them all. I was so tempted to reach out to him, but I don't know if that would be right because he's posting with malice. Yeah, no, he's done for far too much for me to go back. I was miserable with him. I don't know why I stayed for so long. It only damaged me. Thank you so much for reaching out to me. If this gets farther with the police, would you be okay with maybe making your own statement to back mine? I think if they hear from his ex-partners about the same behavior, it'll help a lot, but I understand if not. Okay. He is genuinely living in his own crazy land, the amount of scandals he has been involved in too, but he still doesn't believe he's a problem. When you come out with the other side, you can 100% agree with Keem and Kavos. They got him spot on. I can't say I trust going to Keemstar with something like this as much as he left to shit on Alex. It's frustrating that a lot of girls just stay in the hopes that they change. I'm not sure what I can offer, but if you need... I mentioned being able to confirm tweets made about him as Alex would tell me these things and always talked before about how people hated him. Before dating Alex, I knew nothing about all the drama he was ever in before, so I had to look after I left him.
Hey, almost 3/4 done. Here's some lunch money.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 20 Psycho Schematics. W donation, W $20. That's 20 to the next wheel spin. We're now at 28 there. And then we add that to the total as well. So we have this here as well to the total. Thank you so much for that. Some lunch money. It's funny, I was literally about to order some lunch, so I actually will use that. You know, I'll use that. I think once I hit 500, I'm gonna order some lunch. So I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are sticking it out. I mentioned being able to confirm tweets made about him as Alex would tell me these things and always talked about people he hated. Before dating Alex, I knew nothing about all of the drama he was ever in before, so I had a look after I left him. It's frustrating that a lot of girls just stay in the hopes they change. I'm not sure what I can offer, but if you ever need to talk about it or need anything from me, please do let me know. I just wish I'd have said something to you sooner. Of course I will. I've still got my old tweets and maybe my friends might have something. The only solid thing I have is an old voice note of him whining at me when my friend tweeted him to send my stuff back. Thank you so much. I'm going to make my first statement this weekend, so I'll keep you updated on all of that. And if they want to hear anything from you, that's really good to hear. Very proud of you for having the courage to come forward about it. This will be a good step for you to start moving on from everything he ever did to you. It's so hard. He's been spamming me with crying videos and voice notes. Is making me feel like I'm taking down a dying rat. Like I feel bad and I shouldn't. This is 461. Get the Caniac. You deserve it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order the Caniac. I genuinely, I think I'm gonna order the Caniac. I'm asking Jess if she wouldn't mind writing a statement to the police and not online. Okay. To top it off, you know what I've received today? He keeps sending those things to my house. He's just sent me flowers and sent some of my things to my house with pages worth of letters in his hoodie, and he's drenched it in his aftershave, and it's making me want to disappear into a black hole. He has brought this upon himself and needs to learn this sort of actions have consequences. He is so pathetic. I'm shocked at how desperate he is, to be honest. My stuff magically got lost in the post. Just sent him a pic of his hoodie back on fire, but even then, he's not even worth the effort. I'm gonna not touch anything, use it as evidence of him harassing me. That's a really good idea. Do you live with family or friends? I don't know if he would just turn up. Oh, and then she says, with family, he just got a taxi to mine to do all this. What the fuck? That's so weird. Him showing up uninvited is not on at all. I'm glad you're with people so they can see the behavior too. There's loads of people who have, even his old flatmates saw it. Did they ever say anything to you or acknowledge it happened? Nope. They just knew it was happening. They just wouldn't have wanted to get involved. That's kind of understandable. I figured that they would have been decent people to have at least said or done something about it though. This is what I hate about YouTubers and their friends. It's like they don't want to call each other out on their bullshit until it's too late. Okay. Yeah, they just protect each other until someone finally calls someone out publicly. Got you. Yeah, how far are we along? Let me do the... I can't do percentage math. So we're 463 out of 750. So we are 61% of the way through. Okay, 61%. Let's go. That's pretty good work. Okay, here we go. I really hope if when this all comes out, they won't associate with him anymore. Although it seems he can't keep a group long anyway. Yeah, he shits on anyone he gets close to. I've seen your tweet, very proud of you for coming forward, and I hope you're okay with it all being made public now. Amidst everything that's going on, I hate to ask this, but can't shake a sicking feeling. The nudes Alex had of his ex, did he tell you the girl's name at all? They was of his ex blank, the one before me. Gosh, what a disgusting thing to do. I'm relieved it wasn't me, but still horrified he's keeping them with someone else. Yeah, he's horrible. I also asked another one of his recent exes, oh, this is 64, if they would write a statement to the police to help them understand he had done this to all of his partners. Hey, yeah, I would be okay with telling the police my experience if they needed me too. But I would really like to be confidential, and if you do go public, I would also appreciate it if you don't mention my name or my name to anyone else. I still have so much anxiety over all this stuff, but I can tell you right now, you'd have everyone's support. You aren't even 5/8 through. Okay, dude. Okay, man. Come on, dude. Leave me. I'm working here. I was contacted by Alex's old friends and asked to explain what was going on. I gave them my side of the story as they had been told by Alex that I hit him all the time and that he will sue me. I think it's completely normal for people who contacted me to do, as they were all so close to Alex at some point and wanted to get to the bottom of what happened between us. I brought up a screenshot of a message that was sent to me. I was not sent their whole conversation. I was only shown him and him saying I hit him all the time. I bring that up to Alex as it was not true, and I was asking why he would do that. He first denies this until I showed him proof, and I know this was not to isolate him from his friends. They chose to cut contact with him as they saw and heard what he had done to me. And yes, I told them what he had done, name calling, the slap, etc. At no point do I tell Alex what I had also done, excuse me. At no point do I tell Alex who I'm talking to or who is talking to me. And to bring some people into drama like naming Fraser a number is wrong, especially since Fraser is someone I hardly exchange a message with. I understood he was probably the most shocked out of anyone with this information, as I knew how close they were a few years back. For Alex to paint him out to be sharing information with me, and then to put it out on his video publicly is wrong and a lie. This is mine and Alex's relationship, and to drag other names down in his response is disgusting and manipulating the story. The abuse story he shared with Fraser in a group chat was built on lies. I called him out on it in our messages. I did not go out of my way to message his friends. I was approached to make the narrative that I tried isolating him from them. It is not true. Let me do this here. I'm going to change this to say this. There we go. Okay, it is not true. Then we have messages. Can do soon. Just really busy working on the longest video. No, it's all good, man. I think everything is going to be fine. I'm going to rush just going to keep posting and we can see what's happened when we're both not as busy. I'm doing my tax. I got all the messages and DMs and even threats, but I don't think she's going to post anything else now. She went and deleted it all. Just going to leave her alone now for good because it's too much and too toxic. Alex shares parts of the conversation with Fraser, claiming he spoke about me and him when this was after they knew some of the horrible things he had done. Fraser was not lying when he said Alex never spoke about things between me and Alex. So what's Alex said? The whole thing's confused me. She's upset that I followed some girl and it kicked off. This is Alex, I think. And she wanted to upset me, and she knew that would work. It's been going for a while. Quite hard to function for the last 4 months. So things good now. We're talking. It's hard. Another screenshot he shares. He claims I was upset about him following a girl. I was in fact upset about him following a specific girl, someone I even asked about to his friends. It was someone he used to sleep with and see. To beg me to let him try to fix things by following old flings/exes, yes, I would be upset. Alex keeps only sharing these 2 screenshots claiming Fraser knew we were broken up, when Fraser clearly said he thought we were still together in March. Alex's messages are in April, after everyone had already been talking behind the scenes about what happened between us. 466, let's go. Texting to shitting breaks, literally. What's wrong? I don't trust you. Weird as shit. Alice is the gray. What? Why? Why are you being so secretive? Why won't you let me look? Guilty as fuck. Go away. Look at what? Never was an issue before. Why is it now? Your reaction alone tells me what I need to know. What? If you have to come look, I've got 3% battery. I don't trust you. Okay, for what? The fact you've got all weird at me, even suggesting to look at your phone, you're guilty as fuck. What? I was on Discord. Yep. Joking around. I'm confused. So what can I see? Hide anything else? Okay, you can, but we're talking. He claims I had full access to his phone the entire relationship. We made it clear that each other could look at phones whenever to put trust on the table. Not once did I ever use that offer until the 5th of December where this takes place. I'm not someone to go through phones as it makes me very uncomfortable. I say never was an issue before, as Alex has always said it to me. If I wanted to go on in his phone, I could. The only times previously I had ever been on it was to help him order a takeaway, never to go through his privacy. Still reading slow, I see. Yeah, thanks. In these screenshots, this is the moment we were in the bedroom and I was in the bathroom. He said something odd down the phone. I came in and asked him what he's doing on his phone. He laughs and put his phone to his chest and plays with me, saying it's nothing. Of course, this sparks an insecure reaction from me, and I asked him to just not turn his phone down, or asked him to just turn his phone and show me. He doesn't do this, so I walk out of the room telling him I do not trust him at all anymore, as he claimed he would never hide his phone from me. But the one time I asked to look, he says no. I walk down into the kitchen and send him these messages until he finally comes down after and puts his phone in the kitchen, tells me to look, and walks away. You're guilty as fuck. What? I was on Discord. Yep. Joking around. I'm confused. So what can I see? Hide anything else? Okay, you can, but we were talking. I don't trust you anymore. You don't even care. This is enough. You're kidding. Right? I'm literally gonna leave. I take his phone into my office and look. I don't know where to look as I have never done this before, so I go to his recent Instagram searches and find his ex. Before me there, I saw the same on TikTok. The last place I look in is his photos, where I only look in the hidden folder. I don't look anywhere else. There's around 5 pictures in there, one being very recent from around the dates we just started talking of someone he was clearly sleeping with, and the rest being pictures he still had of his ex-girlfriend. When he finally comes back downstairs to talk to me, all I can ask him is why he still has those pictures and why is he stalking her. He dismisses me and calls me silly, laughs it off and says he forgot about the pictures and he will delete them. Not once am I controlling over this. Not once do I freak out or slap him over his phone, as he later claims in this video. He tells me he was stalking her socials to see if she was at a party that we didn't even go to. Wow. I found shit on his phone that I want to unsee. Oh Jesus, what? He had inappropriate pictures of his ex. They've been broken up years and we've been dating 8 months, so what the fuck? Stab my eyeballs. And to top it off, he was stalking her socials and tried playing it off, calling me silly. I wouldn't have found it, but he was hiding his phone from me and being all suspicious. Ask him why he still got those pics. Make him explain. Otherwise, why are you living with him if he doesn't love you? He said that he forgot and didn't realize. Okay, so why are you stalking her? He said he wanted to check if she wasn't at a party that we wasn't going to anyway. Why does he care that much? Why was his mates talking about her to him and he cares that much? Perhaps he's psycho like blank X. To unblock her, no, she's so normal. She was a C to her. He was a C to her. He calls her a dumb bitch. Also, I've never had an encounter with her, or has she ever been a subject until now because I found it. And I said, what's your ex doing here? And he goes, what one? Smiley face. I had no idea, love. It's weird. If he isn't clear with you, what does he want? No clue. Shadow my self-esteem. Oh, these are between her and her mom. You know you're worth more than that. Dares to call me silly. I didn't even react. I didn't get mad. I didn't cry. I didn't react at all. I just asked, why do you care? He called me silly. Pushed the issue away. Poof, it's gone. Great way to solve things. Shouldn't he be like groveling? He's stalking his ex for fuck's sake. He's 24. Yeah, and proving to you it's nothing with receipts. 470. Yep, but he's clearly got other ideas. I want to message his mate that was bringing it up because I don't believe Alex. Sorry, my phone died. This is messed up. I don't understand why he isn't being straight with you. Okay. Fuck me, the long ass page coming up. Call? Did you leak all my private messages to you? What? No, someone in our chat did, not me. Again, using this to prove he always spoke to Fraser about us when the dates are after everyone started finding out. I contacted you immediately after she posted DMs of you being verbally abusive and you said it was bad. And when I asked for your proof, you never sent me anything. You said you couldn't. This is internet slower today. Chats multiple messages behind on the stream. I'm pretty sure I've got like great internet, but YouTube has been slow sometimes. Like for some reason streaming is slow, but it might just be because I'm on a laptop. I don't know. Just kind of how it is. His own screenshots he proves that he never shut up proof of what he claims now. All of Alex's proof is either from my own statement or out of context, which is why I now show the whole conversation. He does not show at any point proof of the serious claims he has made, saying I hit him all the time, etc. He claims in his video that what I posted is not true. I posted undeniable evidence of the things he did and the way he treated me in my first statement. I was stupid and didn't add how I spoke to him after the abuse, but I felt ashamed of my reactions and language, though I have always said it went down to his level. I always said I went down to his level and said some horrible things. I've never tried to deny these things. I just felt it was my goal to put across the entire relationship. Just what he had done to me that was so disgusting I reacted. I realize now this was a mistake as it's been manipulated completely against me. Like I said he would do in my first statements, I knew Alex would do this as he started with his narrative only after his friends found out. It's been like 23 hours. Yeah, we are actually have a timer over here. For some reason, it doesn't let me show it on screen for OBS. 27 hours and 41 minutes is where we're at right now. Let's go ahead and show this on the screen here. I have to do this sloppily, but 27 hours, 41 minutes. This is the timer for the stream so far. 42 now. This is how long we have been reading this document. Now, we did sleep on stream last night for about 6 hours. So there's that. But besides that, reading for 21 hours straight is where I'm at. So yes sirree, we have been going. Okay, back to this. In this video, he goes on about how he tries to prove Fraser was using him for videos. Alex said everyone was using him. He'd always go on about how his friends needed him, and that everyone he made videos with while we were dating were only getting subs and views because of himself being in the videos. He claimed he made a lot of friends' careers and treated them like guinea pigs with certain videos and thumbnails. Okay. Here we go. You look like you need a drink and zen. Thanks, man. Well, not 29 hours straight if you slept. I'm saying, yeah, well, no, I'm saying 29 hours total. Well, straight, yes, because every second I've been awake, I've been reading, basically. Or like doing regular human functions like eating and using the restroom. Okay. Grow up, to be honest. Stop taking it out of me. What's the point? Can't deal with it. Speak. Don't just start making a call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm already crying. Man, no man like, you don't get it at all. You can't just be nice. This statement was true. I did all those things, but he had zero context as to why I got that way. He was manipulating the story, saying he had walked away after I did this, and then we had a small disagreement, discrediting what he had done to me to get me to react in that way, so I will not share the whole context and story. The same day, we had argued in the morning, and Alex had offered us food. I asked him if he ordered without me, and he said yes. And I said, oh, okay, I didn't pick. This pissed off Alex, and after I even said thank you for ordering food, he ignores me. When it arrives, he throws it at the table I'm sat at while doing my makeup. I don't remember the order of events, whether it happened before to set this tone between us or after, but I was talking to Alex as he was at his desk and got ignored multiple times. That upset me. I'll put the messages here now, but back to the messages he is sharing after all of this later. In the day, we get to where I live as he was planning to just drop me off. There were no plans to take him back to my house. Oops, wrong button. Page button. While walking, he asks me if he can come over. I tell him I don't have anyone over, and I begin to tell him why. In one of my last relationships, my ex had slagged off me, my family, and my home I lived in, so it made me feel very untrusting ever letting someone over. I don't have a fancy house, it's nothing close to expensive, and I feel judged ever letting someone I date in again. As soon as I mentioned that it was an ex who would shit on me about the home I lived in, Alex freaks out on me. He doesn't try to understand. He asks me, why would I bring my ex up, and my ex gets angry. This hurts my feelings because I've just been so vulnerable, and Alex sharing this information, and all he took from it was the fact I mentioned an ex. This goes downhill from here, and we start arguing. He's mad at me, and I break. I shout, I threaten, and I walk away. Not once in this do I actually hit him, and I meant it in a way to leave me alone and to get away from me. Okay, 474. We're getting close to 500. Why? You tell me. You're the one doing this. You walked away. I told you I've been hurt about it, and I'm embarrassed, and you get mad at me. That's mental. Maybe reassure me. Okay. Insane response, actually. I've said I maybe said it like 7 times. No, you didn't at all. Okay. Not once. I'm embarrassed and I don't want to have you over just for you to leave. Then you finish that with saying what's the point and calling me dense. Proves my point, enhances my insecurities. Does no help, so thank you. Okay. Go home or talk. I don't care anymore. I was talking. You was being mean and not understanding me. Holy shit. So no VOD, there's a VOD. Yeah, it's up from last night. K, grow up, to be honest. Stop talking, taking it out on me. What's the point? Can't deal with it. Speak. Don't just start making a call and then shout at me in public and threaten to hit me. I was doing what you wanted in your time, not mine. You went too far. You did. I'm literally crying. No, man. Like, you don't get it at all. You can't just be nice. You start making a phone call mid-sentence. I'm not telepathic. Yes, I was going to get her to pick us up and ask her. Could have waited. You're the one who stormed off. You're the one who's being... As soon as he messages okay, he comes back and we spoke again. He says about how he wants to come over and I give in and start calling my mom for her to pick us up. He doesn't give me a moment or wait. He storms off arguing with me again. You're the one who's being explosive, self-destructive. Now what? Still want to come? I don't know. Judge. I'm thinking, yup, good one, Alex. This whole thing from earlier to now, nice boyfriend, it's just like a lot. I did nothing wrong earlier. This was you, accept it and talk. Yeah. You can't. And then go. Taking shit out of me. I haven't taken anything out of you. You have. I ordered food. You were rude about it. Come. I wasn't. I asked you if you ordered without me. You said yes. I said okay. I didn't pick. Where are you? You got pissy. I said thanks anyway. You ignored. It came. You threw it on my table. I asked, are you gonna eat? I didn't throw it. You said no. You did. I didn't, man. I asked why. You said I'm not hungry right now. I asked why. I wasn't. You ignored. You went to a meeting. I said I'm just not. I asked you a question 4 times. You ignored. 1 second. Okay. You can see how I got upset through this, right? I didn't ignore you. I didn't know you were talking to me. I'm saying, I explained that. You can see how I got upset by that. You were the one, okay, who when I came to speak to you, turned their chair, moved out of the way, wouldn't look at me. I was doing my makeup and I didn't want to just kiss after that encounter. I kept coming back multiple times. Taking into consideration, I felt ignored. Well then, I can't really do no more. I decided that if I can't speak to you, there's no point. I don't get the constant need to argue. This is 479. I missed one. Then you walk away out the door. Fuck me. You was on your phone. What do you think me trying to kiss you was for? Come on. You knew I was trying to move. You can't be rude then come kiss me without saying anything. Say something. You didn't let it happen. Then kiss me. Rude. Fuck, you were rude. I wasn't. That's just it. I literally just moved on though. Came to kiss you regardless. I moved on. And didn't say anything. Came to kiss you after I said you ignored me. I literally don't care if you were. Okay. Or weren't. Relax. Come talk. I'm not texting. Where? I'm at the station. Then it replies, bro, I saw you a year ago at Seven Oaks. You were having a fight with your girl. I was walking with a girl. I wasn't some commenter. It wasn't because I threatened to hit him so loudly. It was because we were both standing right in front of each other arguing and shouting. I never blackmailed Alex once. He claims I blackmailed him throughout my entire relationship. And afterwards, this is a lie. And then his messages or a previous document where Slazo is on a generational high vindication. Yeah. It starts, I didn't mean it like that. You didn't do me wrong like I did. You know that. Or I know that. He continuously begged me to call him so he can apologize and wanted me to forgive him. He ended up sending things to my house like teddy bears and flowers. She responds to this red underscored part by saying, he says I've manipulated him into doing these things when that is not true. In his video, he now manipulates a story to say he tries breaking up with me, leaving me, and I apparently then blackmail him. This will be proved a lie with the whole conversation I'm about to link, including voice messages he is now unsent. He's unsent a lot of what he has said since coming out with his video, as they were there before when I wrote my first statement. He has done this to try to work in his favor and twist the narrative. I want to note, yes, I asked him to give me back the things the same month I left him. I did not ask him to send me bears from Amazon or flowers, his hoodie, letters, etc. The Amazon note in my first statement is sent with a bear. That is not the same teddy I asked for him to give me back in the beginning. Me sending him TikToks of love letters in January is not me blackmailing him to send me a letter in April with the rest of my things. Please note that he started sending things to my house after I sent him a message to leave me alone. The messages I'm about to link will stop at 4:17, 4:48 p.m. as everything after that screenshot has already been put in this document. I'm trying not to repeat anything, as this will be a very big document. Okay, we already read this entire paragraph. This is just a repeat screenshot, but then it looks like there is his responses. So this is his responses to that the screenshot we already read. He unsends 2 messages and then says, also, I understand that crying isn't really acceptable, nor is saying I love you. I should have left that out. It takes away from what's important, which is how I treated you. I didn't want to not reach out and apologize, though. I didn't take responsibility for how I treated you and felt that wasn't right. I'm sorry for how I took everything. It wasn't your fault. Even the start of arguments was because of issues I had and resolving them. I put myself in how I felt first in our relationship and didn't take ownership of what I was doing, and it was wrong. It wasn't how you should have been treated. Thumbs up. Didn't mean that. That's okay. I'm listening. It would be an understandable response. I'll give you space. I have more to say. Just waited to stop being in the place I was to do it. I feel like it really lessens the apology. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? 482. Unsend 2 messages. That's the last one. I'm sorry for it being so long. I'm sorry for the argument the other day and instantly asking you to do something for me. It wasn't my place and it isn't okay. I understand the pressure I have put you under has been immense. Let me know if you want to talk about anything farther. I'll be here whenever that is. Hey, can we talk about this? Did you hear everything? I'm so sorry, Alice. Shall I stop? Are you writing? Talk about what? There's nothing to talk about. There's a lot. No, there isn't. I said my piece. You said yours. What happens now? What did you leak? I don't know. I wanted to try and make it right by you. I made a lot of excuses. I didn't realize how one-sided I was being. What do you mean by this? Is there no way to work through this with you? Does that not make everything more understandable or different? I feel so conflicted about a lot of this stuff. I'm sorry that I didn't apologize properly before. I know I was being hopeful and thinking that maybe we could work on it, and it took me too long to own up to my mistakes. Unsend a message. I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have waited 7 days to send that apology, and that following that girl was a horrendous mistake, and it set off a chain of events that I deeply regret. You kept saying you wanted to talk, and I've hung on that because I thought you would see it differently, and I wanted to feel like you were ready for that conversation, but it's got so bad now. And my apologies for the part I played it no longer meaning anything to you. I can see it's gone past the point of being able to talk about this. I thought after I explained what happened with that girl, that everything would go back, because it was really a silly thing that happened and I chalked it off because she was just an acquaintance. Am I blocked? That's not meant to gain pity or to blame you for anything. You did your best and you held on for a long time, but I can see that it's moved onto a place where it'll be uncomfortable. And I don't want to make you feel worse or hurt you any farther. I should just leave it at that. I was so shocked when I saw the message you sent, but I understand that is how you feel. I didn't change my behavior fast enough where everything must look terrible to you. I made that happen by pushing for you to do stuff for me, pass it off that we both wanted it, and use old conversations to fuel that. I really wish it wasn't too late for after last week, but being angry and pushing against you a few days ago was too much. I should have swallowed it and left, but I wanted to defend myself because I didn't want you to think I was lying to you about moving on or messaging girls. I know how much that would hurt you, and it wasn't the case. I appreciate you hearing me out, but something can't be fixed. And I required your trust and we both have lost that a long time ago. I should never have let it get this far. I'm filled with the deepest regret because I was just careless and selfish. I've deleted everything. Unsend. I can see how all the stuff I thought I could explain has hurt you. She replies, I don't think you'll ever ever change though. I really tried hard to believe you would. And then he says, I'm deeply ashamed. I just thought of it so differently. I made excuses and I took stuff you said and didn't do it right. Like understanding your BPD. Oops, wrong button. Oh, man. What's up, Cyborg? Man. I use that as an excuse for saying you might have been overreacting. That was 10% of anything. I know, it's a lot. Not even. No, I know. I'm not trying to downplay anything here. I'm sorry for that. You have every right to feel how you feel. Because I didn't look after you. And I let things I thought were small build up. And I did things that would give you reasons and to want to leave me. I should have taken responsibility, and I don't know why it took me this long to change my mind on how to handle conversations, or be someone who actually heard what you were saying. I regret also the call we had. When we play games. Yeah, it's too late, really. We're being angry weird. You was horrible in those calls. I avoided being honest with you, I didn't know how to be normal. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't acceptable. And the birthday call, I cried all day because I spent New Year's and my B-Day alone. Same. And I thought I would have fixed it by then. I'm crying now. Typing this. I didn't send a voice note because I'm ashamed. Can't fix it. Just call my mom and dad and I'm going to go home. Why? Because I don't think it would be good to be alone right now. I just want to call you or post a letter through your door. I'm too close. Why? Because I ruined it. I really was blind to so much. I relied on crutches and it became what you wanted to avoid. And you did give me chances and I wanted more from you. I wanted you to not just come back, but tell me everything was a big misunderstanding. I actually have PTSD from you. Yeah, I know how my actions have affected you. That's the thing. I know you can't call me because of me. If I look at you, talk about you, think about you, my heart pounds out of my chest. I'm sorry for swamping you here. Yeah, it's the same for me. But obviously for different reasons. Is it though? I don't think you can compare this. Yeah, sorry, I'm not comparing. It's because I'm scared shitless of you or and you've damaged the fuck out of me. And I don't know why I endured it for so long. I'm so sorry, Alice. I know I blamed stuff around me and made excuses and have used stuff like blank hitting on you to try and show you I was right to be worried, but I put you through months of pain because of my insecurities. God, I wish I could go back. He didn't try anything when we was together, so that's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean that like that. I meant my own behavior. He just doesn't respect you if he tried now. That's how selfish I was. It doesn't matter anyway. You never gave the impression you were interested in other people. I was just looking for reasons like, to feel like I had issues too. I was scared of you having problems with me because I felt you would not ever forgive me unless I had one too. I hurt you because of my own pain. Okay. Unless I had one too, okay. And I won't forgive myself for playing games with you. You were just too good to be true, and I sabotaged it. I'm sorry that you got so fed up with me and how I was acting in a call. I wanted you to see how sad I was on my birthday and come up and spend it with me, but instead I put you on purpose in a situation that I shouldn't have. When I hung up on you, I burst into tears and then instantly realized what I had done. That was the only time you answered the call happy on the message. I don't even keep up with my calendar. It was so unfair. I'm such a fucking idiot. I did think after the 7 days no contact that I could try again. That maybe the break in the insanity was on my part was what I needed. I wasn't letting myself take anything in, and every day I argued with you and I pushed back because I was so desperate for this to be easy. I didn't want to work for it because I believed you. If you love someone, it would be that simple, but you did love me, and I was making it impossible for you, and I have and still am now. I can't go back and change it. I wish I could fix it. I wanted to put it right. I was so flawed about how I was doing it. It wasn't the right way. The insults, everything. I disrespected you. I felt that way because I was listening to you and what you had been saying. I'm sorry for telling you to fuck off when you left. I never thought I'd be the last thing we'd share, and it's killing me inside. Blank, blank. Unsent, unsent. I told you I loved you, and then I would get so angry and other stuff that is pointless now. God, this guy just... How do you fucking type this much, man? Come on. I was scoring points in my head. I was frustrated when we called because I was faking it. And I thought for couples to fix something, they would first pretend it was fine, then talk about it later. We should have never played. We should have spoke. I should have, but I was scared. You hung up or blocked me. I thought you wanted me to not mention it. That was so stupid. I convinced myself you didn't want this conversation. I wanted to write a letter and hand it to you and plead and beg. I want to write, not being manipulated once to send a letter. I want to write a letter to you, yeah. And beg. I want my Alice back. I want my Monkus. Unsend, unsend. I'm going to be sick. Unsend 5 messages, a video. I'm going to try and distract myself now. Unsent mini videos of him crying and apologizing. I managed to keep the voice messages that he has unsent and will be attaching them to this document. Ooh. I'm going to go and try to distract myself now, but if you message me, I will respond, but I will give you time because I don't want to smother you. I'm sorry for fucking this up. I convinced myself I was broken and that it was your responsibility to help fix me. I used your PPD as an excuse as if I was doing that to you. I wasn't. I was hurting you, insulting you, and then blaming you. I was terrible, and then I blamed it on my own issues. I am so sorry. I convinced myself we'd both fix each other, but I was just making out problems worse, and it couldn't have stopped it. But I was in a selfish mindset. Holy shit. Is he done? Oh my god, he's still not fucking done. Really? God, I mean, it's just nonstop. He just keeps going. I'm also sorry for gaslighting you by making you feel like you'd made stuff up or downplaying how you're feeling. It wasn't my intention to make you feel crazy. I just thought I was de-escalating stuff, but I can see how now I wanted it to be less of a problem so we didn't have to talk about it. I thought the less problems there were, the easier it would be to fix, and that's why I've been arguing so much to let stuff go, but it was wrong and only benefited me. I never meant to make you feel like I didn't believe you. I would be confused when you'd say I was gaslighting you because in my head it was something I had downplayed. And now I see that must have been terrible for you because I thought I wasn't trying to fix things or understand. I was just to downplay how you felt. I was just trying to downplay how you felt. Apologize for more messages. I got too emotional and I shouted, have stopped apologizing. And I shouted, have stopped apologizing. Okay. Shouldn't. And keep thinking of stuff that I feel like needs saying. I hope I haven't upset you. Let me know if you play the messages or not. I'm going to stop sending messages now because I'm worried I've overwhelmed you. Oh my god. Alex is certified yapper. Yeah, even this is self-important. He has to say that he didn't change fast enough. If he can't deflect responsibility, he'll just say he learned too slowly, but he totally learned. Alex never makes mistakes, yeah. And everything is about himself. I will listen to them in a second. Give me some time. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't to rush you. Oh my god, it's just gray messages after gray messages. You can take days and weeks, honestly. I've been trying to learn about why I had these issues and I found stuff that really explained it to me. And after looking at it's given me a whole new look on why I was being how I was and how to avoid it. I knew you cared a lot and I'm sorry for dismissing it. I was tagged in some posts on Instagram and you'll see it. It's me and my friends. They were some of the boys, girlfriends, all of them are couples. I don't want to surprise you or make you think I was with any of them. As if she cares anymore, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm trying to learn about why I had I know I was being shitty to you about when you were going to meet up with your friends and I'm sorry about that. I should have let you enjoy it more. And also they left on the first train in the morning and it was just me and some of the boys left. I also want to say sorry for crying earlier. I'm trying to keep a minimum so I can say properly, but I also get conflicted on how to show I care deeply about you. I was hurting you. I'm so sorry. I don't know when I'm sleeping, but I'll try to leave it at that. I don't want to just keep on because I don't want to lessen it and I know you like your space. Don't feel the need to urgently reply. I know you like your space, by the way. He talks about being shitty to me, meaning my friends. This is something I never really spoke about, but I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends whenever they came to London, and I understood and accepted it. He then, after breaking up, was constantly on me for where I am if I posted about me being out. Where are you? And who are you with? Are you on a date in an art museum? And don't ignore me, just be honest. Nope. Okay, bye. What? She's a picture of herself. I'm getting food. It was just a question. Sorry. Still talking post-breakup. Where are you? But just a side note, I can be wherever I want with whoever I want before you get all kooky. What do you mean? Obviously, but if you wanted to see other people, let's not talk. Yeah, it goes both ways, of course. Saw Val and Will and Tom. I have loads of plans to go out, so heads up before you ask if they're all dates. They're all friend group outings, by the way. Yeah, of course, that's totally fine, Worm. I know it's fine. I'm just letting you know to settle your thoughts. Yes, thank you. Sleep well. I hope you had a good day. Hello. Oh my god, this guy just needs to be put down. This guy just needs to be put down. Don't feel the need to urgently reply if I send more messages. It's just me saying sorry. Hey, I have something I feel that needs to be talked about, but I'm scared I'm going to upset you. It's really made me feel sick to even think about. Unsincere messages. I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't realize how angry and upset you were at me. What about what? I'm having people message me about being SA'd. What's that to do with me? By blank. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed him and he made some tweets apparently. That's nothing to do with me. I'm just losing my mind here and I want to die. I'm not sure, but I didn't realize you'd followed me and made some tweets apparently. That's nothing. Oh. I'm sorry, you haven't spoke to him? No. Can I ask a question without upsetting you? Probably not, but go for it. Why did you follow someone who I told you between us SA'd me? I'm not angry at you. I understand I hurt you deeply. I'm sorry for even asking, but I just can't get out of my head around it. Well, then I guess you know why. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Can you explain it to me? Do you think I was lying? $4.99. I'll go into more detail on this later in the documents, but I want to make it clear now. I did not follow anyone to hurt Alex and had been contacted by this guy first. I won't add what he says out of respect as he talks more about what happened to him, and then I'll add it in this video and I won't put it on blast. You answered your own question. I read our old messages for days. You have no idea what emotions I went through reliving it all. No, I do. I don't blame you. I'm sorry I pushed you so far. God, I really fucked it up. I didn't think you'd feel like you had to do that to make me feel bad, and I'm sorry. I haven't read all of this yet. I'm going to when I'm ready, but no matter what is being asked is nothing to do with me. I have bigger shit going on. I understand what's going on. Alice, do you think I lied? About the essay? That's not your business, really. What? We're on page 500 here. We're going to finish this. Because you still follow someone who essayed me, so I just don't understand. Why do you think that? Did you expect me to do that right now at this moment? Like I owe you that? Oops, sorry. I had an extra one. Do you expect me to do that right now at this moment? Like I owe you that? I asked you to stop contacting me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm so sorry. Let me read and listen through everything first. It's not your fault other people asked me. There we fucking go. Let's go. Page 500 has been conquered. We're at 501 now out of 750. All his apologies are cloaked and claims that he totally doesn't have those problems anymore. Yeah. 501 out of 750. Now we are 2/3 of the way through. Right? 250, 500, 750. Now we are 2/3 of the way through. Let's fucking go. Round of applause. W's in the chat. If you're still listening, if you're still here, W's in the chat. Round of applause. I'm still going to be going till 750, so we still got a lot of work to do. This is a great milestone. 2/3 of the way done. It is great to see that. It is great to see that. I'm about to order some food here now. Was Alex even saying anything at all in that low off text? It was literally just him being like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I think he just said sorry 50 trillion different ways. Like it could have been summarized in 2 sentences, or not even messaging her at all because he's a lunatic. Party brother, thank you. OMGW. Yep, we are at 500 pages now. Alright, I'm getting the kidney out combo. You guys fucking you guys manipulated me into wanting it, so I'm gonna order it now. I need that shit. I need that shit, man. Give me that. Give me that, as they say. What are we gonna order here, Canes? Yes. I need my shit delivered, man. I need my shit delivered. Okay, here we go. Yes. No slaw extra toast, please. What should I get to drink? Let me do root beer. Okay, let me do root beer. Let me do root beer. And an extra cane sauce. Okay. Let's fucking go. Doing someone else's nails. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Got me on, got the stream on in the background. You know, that's all that's necessary. That's all that's necessary. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go place this order because I am hungry. Okay, hey, it's 1985 to get this delivered to me. Hey, there you go. That 20 bucks covered the cans. Thank you for that. All right. Yeah, I'll do that. It's right down the street. Okay. All right, so Canes is on the way. My ass is hungry. My ass is hungry. My ass is hungry. We're at 5:01. Not Dr. Pepper now. Dr. Pepper's all right. I'm actually a rare case. A lot of people like hate Dr. Pepper or they fucking love it. I think it's all right. I think it's all right. I'll drink it if it's there. My first choice though would be Coke, and then root beer, and then Dr. Pepper, and then like Pepsi and anything else after that. It's not bad. It's not a bad drink. Yep, not bad at all. I'm gonna get some water. I'm relaxing my brain for a bit. I just hit 500s on these pages. Let me go grab some water. I'll come back and we'll keep going. I think we can hit some 50 today. It's only 3 p.m. Got plenty of time left in the day. Plenty of time left in the day. So we will be good. We'll make it. BRB, let me get some water. Okay. Kenny, a combo from Canes. Yes. God, I feel bad for you. Hey, man. This is my job, okay? This is what I do for work. This is my job. Yep, I'm ordering the Kenny combo. Hot take, Canes is better than Chick-fil-A. That is a bit of a hot take. That is a pretty hot take. I don't know. I agree. I think Chick-fil-A is a little bit better, but the Canes sauce cannot be topped by anything. That's great. It's great. But it's really a simple ass recipe. You guys know the recipe for cane sauce. It's extremely simple. It's extremely simple. It's literally just 2 parts mayo, 1 part ketchup. You put pepper in there, and then a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and then some like what is it called? Garlic powder or onion powder, either one or both. and then you have to leave it to sit. Now, a lot of people try to make cane sauce and they'll mix it all together and then they'll try to dip it in chicken. It doesn't taste right. It's because you have to leave it to sit for 3 days or 2 days in the fridge. But when you leave it to sit, afterwards, all the flavors mix together and mesh together. Then you have cane sauce. That's it. So you can literally make it at home with ketchup, mustard, Worcestershire sauce, and pepper. That's it. That's all you need. And I've made it at home plenty of times. It's really good. And after you leave it to sit for a couple days, it's identical. You can't even tell the difference. It's identical to cane sauce. So there's your recipe. There's your little tidbit recipe for the day. All right, here we go onto the document. While I'm going to keep reading while my food is coming. Let me get my phone out so I can see the notifs when it pulls up. Okay. God, I want this. I don't want this to be about me. I'm sorry for pushing you. Yeah, I don't think this would happen. I didn't think this would happen because I thought you believed me. I thought a lot of things. Lots of process. Same. What do you mean? You're just acting like I haven't gotten a lot to process. About the assault? No, I'm not. I'm sorry. This isn't what I mean at all. There's so much. That's why I sent so much. It's more. Don't mistake me for trying to underplay you. I didn't trust anyone or my friends after the essays. It changed me and I stopped going out and being around people because it happened 1 week. And then it went out once blank. So I stopped and didn't like being out anymore. I didn't want you to think I was broken, so I didn't talk about it or go into detail. I was scared of what you'd think. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did the same with you in Italy. Mentioned I was assaulted and ended up having a lot of issues after, and you got pissed with me for mentioning it. So I think about how I felt about opening up to you. And then he answers 2 messages. You don't know about anything I've been through. I know. Like I never told you. I'm sorry. I really am. He's now on some messages that would go against his changes of the story in his video. You're the first guy I didn't open up to like that, and I regret it because I didn't feel safe to. I'm sorry I didn't make you feel like you could talk to me. You're the one that's meant to hold me, not shout at me. I was coming from my own insecurities. I didn't even want to share my stories, and I took it out on you because it would trigger me, and deeply regret being that selfish and putting my own feelings above yours. I didn't want to press you, but I know I now should have asked, and you showed me I would be there for you, and showed you I would be there for you. I shouldn't have changed anything for me. You didn't deserve that. You didn't. And then she responds, you didn't even need to ask about that stuff. It's meant to happen organically. Just never felt comfortable doing that. I'm sorry for continuously making you feel like I'm going to shout at you or be mean or use it to hurt you. Yeah, I'm so distraught. I would give everything I had to go back and never let go. I wish I never let go. The blank stuff is irrelevant now from what I've seen. I understand. I hope what the stuff you're dealing with right now improves. I would offer help, but I don't know. I don't want you, but I know you won't accept it anyway. Or I don't want you to feel like you owe me, and I know you won't accept it anyway, but I'm here. You're not to blame. I know I made you feel unheard due to arguments I had with you about other stuff in ways that I treated you, and I'm sorry it made you close off to me. Freddy sauce is slightly better than cane sauce. I've never had it. Never had it. Well, the thing with canes is very interesting. The reason canes hits is because the chicken is so like plain and like just bland. But that's actually a good thing in comparison to the sauce. All they have to do is make sure it's like juicy and tender, which it is. But the chicken's supposed to be bland. Like I don't know if you've ever had cane sauce with like really well seasoned, like flavorful chicken, like breading. It just doesn't really hit the same. It's not as good. It's like, it's almost like too much of a clash of flavors. You know what I mean? It's like too much going on. The chicken on its own, like the seasoned chicken on its own, delicious. But when you put it with the cane sauce, it's not as good as it is on plain chicken. So that's the only reason it's good. That's why I think Chick-fil-A is better, because the breading is seasoned more. But like Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets with cane sauce, it doesn't hit to me the same way Cane's chicken does. Okay, what are we saying here? I know I made you feel unheard due to the arguments I had with you about other stuff and always in ways that I treated you, and I'm sorry I made you close off to me. My actions had consequences that I wasn't thinking about. I always thought there would be a later. I pushed you away when it wasn't convenient for me. I was so self-centered, it pains me because I thought I was doing it because I know I wasn't ready, and then I was a dick, and then it defeats the whole purpose of opening up. It hurts me how stupid I've been. Then she says, yeah, I mean, you told me my feelings were wank. Then he continues, I was wrong. I wouldn't do anything to hear about your day, how you're feeling. I'm sorry again. Makes me sick that I turn away all of that time because I would do anything to have those conversations now. I've never been short with you again or get angry at you for telling me how you feel. I will probably fall asleep as soon, so I'll just leave it at this. I'm sorry for pushing you too far. Not understanding how everyone I pushed you, I made you do stuff that wasn't how you would act. It's not you to blame for how any of this has gone down. I'm sorry for getting upset earlier. I was just a lot to dig in. You're the one person who I never imagined hurting me like that, so I can only begin to imagine how this has been for you. I don't blame you. I'm not angry at you. I'm not upset at you. I appreciate you talking to me about it, and I hope you understand why I feel how I feel. I'm sorry for not apologizing sooner and listening to you properly without judgment or arguing. Let me know when you get around Do everything in your own time. Please prioritize your own well-being. I'm just here to say sorry. I'm sorry I pushed you away so hard and I'm responsible for that. I don't want you to feel like I'm upset with you. I never will again. Sleep well. Dude, can you shut the fuck up? Can you actually just shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ, man. Nobody gives a fuck, man. Nobody cares. She says, but I'm never going to do these things ever again anyway. Like, there's just, even then, I don't want to share any of that. I know I meant in these messages. I know I didn't mean that. I mean in general, so I won't do that. Sorry, I wasn't clear. This wasn't me asking you to share. Yeah, I mean, really, I don't know. I know. I was just clarifying. I just mean, please don't think I'm going to be mean. But to be honest, that's just words. It's actions. It's a silly message. Sorry. There might be a few like that. Yeah. I understand how you feel. I just don't want anyone. I don't want to worrying going to snap, but you have every right to because of how I acted. I'm sorry for not holding you as tight as I should have. And for being so selfish, I regret more than anything, and I'd sacrifice everything to show you that I'm sorry. Goodness, Alice, I care deeply for you, and I'm sorry. I didn't show it more by respecting and listening to you. I mean, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Seriously? This is already like 500 fucking messages in. Bro, respect. What's up, Will? It's me. How you doing? Hey, we're on page 504. I remember you from the beginning of the stream. Or 505. Actually, we're about to pull up on 505. So, yeah, we're still going. We're still going. We are still going. The wheel has been spun many times. The donation goal has been reached. We crossed 1132. So we're actually past Shavehead, and this is going to be a 24-hour stream. So even if I finish the document today, theoretically, I will still be live till 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, the 18th of April. So we've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. Still pushing through. Had a couple spins, but don't stop me. Don't stop me. To hurt someone who I care about as much as okay. I read that. To hurt someone I care about as much as I have has been the worst experience of my life because all I want to do is fix it. And with that, I can't imagine what oh, sorry. With that, I can't imagine what it put you through. I just read this one right here. This bit. Can't imagine what it put you through. I'm not going to make excuses. You deserve honesty and care. That's all in life. You should be treated like you're the whole world. I didn't know how you would feel about me apologizing to you like this, and I'm sorry for not doing it every time. Jesus. I see, lol. How are you feeling? Pretty grim. I'm very tired. Very tired. I did a sleep stream last night. I had it set up for my bed, the camera, and yeah, I was woken up a few times by TTS. It's pretty brutal, but I'm still going through. Bro is carrying me through 2 entire work shifts like a hero. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Very tired though, but we're gonna push through. We're gonna get some caffeine. I think I'm gonna steal some of Augie's 120 milligram caffeine packets when that comes up, like maybe at like 10 p.m. tonight or something, to force myself up into those 12 hours. So yeah, yep. Okay, I'm already yawning right now. All this talk about sleep got me tired. Can't be sleeping right now though. With that, I can't imagine what I put you through. I'm not going to make excuses. You deserve honesty and care. That's all in life, and you should be treated like you're the whole world. I didn't know how you'd feel about me. Oh yeah, I did that. Seeing you involved with a person who essayed me, it made me feel worse than ever, and I've never felt anything like this today. I know you only reacted like that to prove a point because I pushed you. I'm sorry. I hope we can put that behind us. I just want to go back. I'm sorry for asking anything of you. Yesterday was a low point for me, and I still just don't know how to feel, and I'm sorry I messaged you during it all. I don't want you to feel like I have to. You have to fix my problems. I know it's complicated, and I don't hold it against you. I hurt you, and I responded, and I understand. I know you have other stuff going on. We have a 7-minute voice message. Is this in the response here? Is this in the response here? Oh my god. Let me see if this is in the response. I'm gonna open some of these. See if they're 7 minutes long. That's 3 minutes. That's another one. I'm regretful. I'm sorry I kicked you. I want you obsessed with me.
Well,
none of these are 7 minutes. I don't know. I'm sorry I kicked you. Is this one 7 minutes?
I'm sorry.
This is 30 minutes. It's him crying. Okay, I don't see anything 7 minutes in this list, so I don't think this is there. Inter versus iCuck when we reviewed the content cop on stream yesterday. I guess, I mean, I'm not really going to be recording videos while I'm live right now, so as soon as the stream ends, I'll make one. If it ends today, if it ends tomorrow at 10:30, I'll make one then. Give a couple days for people to react to it. I'm sure there's a ton of discourse going on right now about it. Ethan, I think, replied yesterday as well. I'm sure there's discourse about that. It'll be a long ass video. It's not gonna be over. It's not gonna be over even, I think, a week from now. I think people are still gonna be yapping about it. Okay, what's up, Zanny Butcher? How you doing? So I can't find this voice memo, so we're just gonna continue. I never gave you time till it was too late, begging for calls after the fact. I wish I hadn't ignored how you're feeling about many things until it got too big. I'm sorry for letting you down. The pain it feels immeasurable and it must not compare to what you have gone through. I'm sorry for how selfish I've been. I told myself I was doing it for you, but I was wrong and it was a terrible excuse to treat you that way. The more I ran from this by arguing, the heavier it got. I'm sorry I didn't stop months ago. The pain you carry weighs on me a lot and I should have not put this off. I was avoiding it all because I don't know how to deal with it. Unsend, 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 unsend. I've got therapy tonight at 8. I booked a weekly session. I'm hoping it will help. BPD isn't bad. It's so demonized. It's actually got positives like loyalty, as you can tell with how long I actually stayed and put up with you being mean. Yes, I understand. I remember the time I used to blame an argument on you. I've looked it up and read through it on NHS. I'm sorry for doing this. It has nothing to do with how downhill we went. I understand the torment I put on you. That was on you and your behavior, like words and actions you used. Yeah. No, it does, but not because of you. It does because I was horrible. I was horrible about it. I used it as a crutch because I chose to misunderstand you and make me feel like you complained it was wrong. And I'm deeply ashamed about it, that thinking about hurting you like that makes me want to just disappear. I get through these texts and voice notes and want to just leave you alone. I just don't understand your goal here, Unsend. What do you mean? I've been so selfish this whole time. You deserve a real apology, and for me to actually go through my actions to understand how you weren't at fault. I know you knew that already. Does that make sense? I would go back and do it like this. I don't want it to end how it didn't, and I didn't want it to end how it did, and I got in the way and don't know if I'm being stupid and if maybe it's silly of me to think like this. It's Unsend. And I realized it was me the week before, and I had prepared to send you the apology. Bro is still alive. Yes, we're still alive. And we lost that because I fucked up. I love you, and even if it's the smallest chance to help you or put it right, I want that. Unsend, unsend. If you love someone, you don't stop loving them just like that. And if you really love someone, you fight to keep them and make it right. And I just am fighting. I let you down. But I don't want to lose you forever. I want to come over and talk in my heart. I want to run to you right now. I was scared of everything originally, and I'm not anymore. I just want to do right by you. I've got one last thing delivered to you today that was left behind. What is it? Your onesie, and something I should have done long ago. I have to hand deliver it, and I've already booked the taxi. You won't see me, and I'll leave straight away. I'm on my way to get the taxi to take me straight back. It's there. I've got it now. I apologize for my handwriting. It's all in the letter. If you do or don't respond, that's up to you, and I mean that completely sincerely, and I mean every word, but more you know. I'm sorry for the flowers. I'm sorry the flowers arrived before I got there. I ordered them yesterday, and I thought the cheese string might cheer you up. Holy fucking shit. Well, I mean, I cannot even believe, with these texts existing, that this guy tried to paint the narrative that she made him send the letter. I mean, it is literally just, I mean, painstakingly spammed for days on end. I mean, this is just disgusting. I mean, this is just fucking disgusting. All these great messages begging and pleading for her. And then he randomly drops it. I should have done this so long ago. Like, how do you even delude yourself into that? I mean, he's just a complete liar. I mean, there's no mutual abuse here at all in my head. I mean, Alex is just a disgusting liar. It's just horrible. Ugh. Oh, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. My apologies. I'm just getting, it's catching up to me. It's catching up to me. And I'll post you being abusive then, so maybe don't. Maybe chill out for a day. If I had to cancel tomorrow, you've destroyed everything for what? Because I'm meant to do everything for you. Insane. Don't come back. Can't believe you actually left over cleaning the kitchen. Put so much more stress on me for nothing. It's so freaking weird. Don't ever contact me again. And then he replies and says, I left the house because you kicked me and insulted me. If you put my things outside, I'm calling the police, and you actually then have a serious issue. He brings this up again, saying I'm blackmailing him, yet this was in response to him threatening to damage my property and put it all outside. Claiming he said he does not want to be involved with me after we broke up. That is a lie. He would not stop contacting me, as I've displayed in our messenger text and in my first statement. I didn't orchestrate anything since leaving Alex. I planned to go to the police about everything that had been going on, and he kept claiming I was planning on outing him while being together when I really wasn't. Okay, then there's highlights parts where it says it's all on you, not me. Will you complain something soon? Talking about drink water. Oh, I will. I wasn't being weird. I was just letting you know. No, I know. I had to sell yesterday. I've got a good schedule right now. I don't want to ruin it because I've been really productive. The whole house is clean, kitchen clean. That's good. And sorted my studio out, sorted my network situation out, taxes today. Yeah, what presents? I don't know. They're wrapped up. Ooh, they're running for you. Yes, okay. Will you complain something soon? Yes, we can. Give me a couple days to get rid of the cardboard and finish the recording of this video. Okie dokie. What's up, small bay in your room is currently cardboard. Okay. He takes these and claims I manipulated him into trying. I don't really know what he's claiming here. But yes, he wanted to stay in contact as soon as he was apologizing. I shared a conversation from the day after I moved out, where we both were on the same page. Not one blackmail threat to see. Here in these screenshots after just a few days, are just a few days after. I will now attach the conversation to prove I did not make him do any of this. He wanted to do this. Taking my will he complain something soon, as if he didn't just tell me his parents had dropped things off for me. Lol, he tried to come back. Yeah. And it's just terrible. Okay, how do I turn heating back on? I watched all the videos. I will take it on board. Cleaning whole house today and trying to get rid of all the rubbish. Tidy house, tidy mind. Hi. Good morning. How's house cleaning? Hello. I've rebuilt office for videos and cleaning out all the boxes. I'm tired, need to record. Record a nap. Going to sleep now. I've been staring at lights all day. Oh, okay. Good night. Good night, beautiful. I miss you. I love you. You know I do too. Okay. We're at 512. Sleep well and make time for me tomorrow. Also, look, someone made these and then it looks like AI, or I don't know what that is. Oh wow, my mom and dad are here today, so I'll be with them, but I will text you and we game when they leave unless you're up now. We can play now. Hello, hero. You can call me again. I know I am due again. Okay. I am now. Yeah, I accidentally hung up. Sorted it. Hello, my love. Might nap. Text me when you're awake. Hey, I'm awake now. Monkey. Hey, hello, silly monkey call. Not at the moment. What you doing? Why? How's your parents? I just finished recording part of a video and good. This present's here for you. Why no call? For me, what are they? And just feel sick right now. Sleeping in a second. Okay, thought you wanted to spend some time together, so I thought I'd ask. I'll be free from someone onwards, just so you know, and feel better. It's all on you, not me. Drink water. Oh, I will. I wasn't being weird. I was just letting you know. No, I know. I had to sell yesterday. I've got a good schedule right now and don't want to ruin it because I've been really productive. Whole house is clean, kitchen clean. That's good. And sorted my studio out, worked, sorted my network, position out, taxes today. Oh, okay. So she's getting the full context of this whole thing. What presents? I don't know. And then, okay. And then I think we already read all this. What's up, small being your room is currently cardboard. I want everything to be clean and ready, and I'm recording all day for the next 2 days. I want to walk monkey with you. I'm not moving back in yet. Don't prioritize that. Let's actually do something. No, but it's news. Mess. No, but it's a mess. I moved out. I thought your mind would be more panicked that I won't come back, and you try. I just don't want it to be a mess. Yeah, no, yeah, that's valid. I'm more worried you'd be annoyed that the rooms are full of cardboard. I'm not trying to annoy you. Least of my issues, to be honest. Obviously, I want you back. Never did annoy me. But not if everything is the same. It wasn't the house. I'm not being weird, by the way, just communicating. Yes, of course, but I don't want to invite you over when it's not ready, because then I'm not ready. Yeah, of course, that's okay. I need a few days anyway. My head is still healing. My video will be done in a couple of days. Okay. Yay, okay. I sent over my things on Discord too. I'm napping now. Okay, I'm cooking. Good night. I've got to go to London next Tuesday, so if you want to come over this weekend, I would love that. I miss you. Wake up, monkey. Hello. Hello, baby. I missed you. What do you did my work today? Can call in a bit. XXX. I can later. That's good. How long? I don't know. I'm just on with my friends right now. What you doing? We'll link another conversation of Alex trying to have me come over after breakup. And he sends the lion and says bear. Question mark. I was gonna make a joke. Go for it. But I don't think you'd find it funny. Would it be better than Why don't we do that? Come over next weekend. Do what? We can do that and I'll cook. Your first date idea. Fall into a hole. Yes, please. I say fall into a hole as that was the unbelievable story post meme first date idea. Oh, okay. Maybe. But oh, go on. Let me cook though. The house is all clean. I just put the bins out. That isn't hot. It's basic living, kid. You wanted updates, silly. And it's I survived today's tummy ache. Good game. Tomorrow I will install Zombies BO3. Maybe. Let me decide for you. Yes. Okay. 521. Here we go. Still going. Not stopping anytime soon. Got about 2 hours left. Who's messaging me on Discord? What is this? Okay. Sorry about that. Got a message. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we have DMs here where it starts with Alice in the gray saying, "We can play tomorrow. I'll fix my pattern." Question mark. Okay, you didn't reply. Yeah, I'm not on my phone. My bad. Is it okay? You're not going to hold it against me? I'm worried you'll say I'm not desperate enough or trying, but I've been up since 6 a.m. I don't know what being up at 6 a.m. has to do with any of that, but no, I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm a bit past that stage. I never did that either. But anyway, I'm literally the one saying tomorrow, not you. You're fine. I have to sleep? Okay, that's fine. I don't want you to think I'm ducking. Did you ever read what I sent above, by the way? This weekend, yeah, I'll try to sort out a lift and pick up. What are we doing? And then separate text to say, but anyway, I'm literally saying the one saying tomorrow, not you. You're fine. Oh, we did this. Let me think. I can get some stuff and maybe make dinner. Yes. He uses these when again, he doesn't show it was him asking me to play games with him. And the highlighted part says, me not wanting to give him time or attention. Of course I don't. I left him. He abused me. He couldn't accept this. He claims I was contradicting myself by mentioning that he argued after I did, not giving him the attention he wanted when he did do this. Okay. And it's a bunch of messages from Alex where he says, I'm sorry for flying off the handle earlier and hanging up on you. This whole thing has been really tough on me and I have been trying to get everything sorted so I can give you my best. It just upsets me when I know I'm trying and you talk to me the way you did. I know you don't mean it, but it really puts me down. It's no excuse for how I acted though, and I apologize for that. I just want to spend time with you so I can make stuff better. I do want to make stuff better. Here to apologize again. I'm sorry. Are you up? I'm upset and I miss you. And I want everything to be normal. I will do everything I can to get you back. Starting today. Hi. She says hi. Please read all that. I'm sorry. Let me know when you have. Hey. She says I read it. He's like, and do you want me to give you space? Tell me what you want me to do. She says, I don't know what to do right now. And he goes, do you want to call and talk about it or do nothing? Some direction would be great because yesterday I tried to do something with you and that was wrong. But if I don't try to play games with you, that's wrong. So I'm not really sure what to do. So if you can let me know because it's stressing me out beyond belief and I really would like to know what's actually happening here. I feel like I've been left in the dark on purpose. Like now how you don't reply, I would like to actually communicate instead of being ignored for hours and then blackballed on call. I don't understand what you're doing right now. You wanted me to try, but you just like do this. All right, man, I know you see these. I called and no reply. I get the message. I won't bother you anymore. She said in the blue. I never said it. It's wrong if you don't try playing games. Playing games isn't going to do anything. He says it's a start, surely. No, really, it's not a game. I was trying to take it easy by calling, obviously. Come on, don't be silly. Never left you in the dark. Read back since I moved. You didn't tell me you were up all day. I said everything you needed to. No, I didn't. When we could have been doing stuff. You was a dick yesterday. What? I'm so upset. Because you aren't letting me do anything, but it's the way you talk. You didn't have to fob me off in the way you did. You can say you're busy in a million ways, but you did it in a way to make me feel small. I don't get why you did that. I told you how I felt. Come on, you know surely you did it rudely. No, I asked if you can play games. I'm not going over it all, or call, and you basically said you've got not much time left anyway. You overreacted. That's not cool, man. And turned into a dickhead. Okay, nice. Stop, man. Well, that's it then. God, you're like a bomb if we can't call. You just sent nice things, now this. Okay. We have a bunch of messages where she searched play games and then it's like, I ask if you can play games. Playing games is not going to do anything. I never said it's wrong if you don't try to play games, but if I don't try to play games, I ask you to play games. Do you want to play games? I want to play games. I was hoping we play games. Do you want to play games? Do you want to play games? I want to play games. The last one there. Okay. So we play games because it's easier. I want to get in a call and play games to show that even though we argue, it can be normal. We can play games the other day. Would you want to play games? We play games. Let's play games. I will play games later. Wow, playing games reflects our toxic relationship and the abuse you did. W. Alice. And play games. I didn't get a reply when I asked you to play games with you. How you have put this all on me asking you to play games thing. I asked you to play games sometimes and try to play games. I thought you liked playing games. I thought we'd play games because it's easier. I wanted to get a call, play games to show that even though we argue, it could be normal. God, this guy's just pathetic. Okay. Then we have a highlighted part here that she's responding to. And we need this time, I want you to know how it feels to be without me. So you realize, how much I really meant to you and how much it would suck to lose what we have. She replies to that saying, he manipulates this message to make it seem like I'm being toxic. That isn't what is happening. Not once do I manipulate or blackmail him as he claims in the video. We have more messages. Oh, my DoorDash is here, guys. My Swaydash is here. Do you want to play games? I know, right? I'm back. Did we reach the goal for him to go bald yet? Dude, you didn't see it yesterday. Yeah, this morning. We have hit 1,132. So that means that we're doing a 24-hour stream today till 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. And I've shaved my head. next stream I do, which I'll plan the follow-up date when that comes after the stream is over. But those will be done. Those will be done. Yes, yes, yes. That is where we're at. But my food is here. Let me go grab it real quick. I'm going to be right back, and I'll chill on stream while I eat it. So let me go grab it real quick. Ah, love to see it. I love being an American. I love being an American. My slop delivered right to my door. Oh, I just gotta get up and it's just right there. Just gotta get up and it's just right there. I love being an American. It's so cool. Yes, still going, still going. We're gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm just gonna eat a little bit, but we're at page 529. We're at page 529 out of 750, so we're making really good progress, but this is... Let me pull up the timer while I set this up, actually, so I can show on screen how long into this I am. Pull up this timer while I eat. There we are. Looks like shit, but whatever. It's just to show it. That is how long into the stream we are. 28 hours we are in. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my motherfucking food. I'm eating my motherfucking food. I'm gonna eat my food. This isn't the death stream, just the torture stream. Live chair reaction. Thank you. Got my motherfucking canes. 28 hours? Damn, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, damn. I guess I misclicked the box combo. I didn't get the Keniac combo, bro. I got the box combo. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? But hey, look at that. We love to see it. We love to see it. Ketchup. Okay. A lot of ketchup. They gave me 4 ketchup packets. That's crazy. I never got that much. I've never been blessed so much. I think they've been tuning into the stream, man. They know I need the extra sauce. Alright, here we go. Oh, so good. Let me move the mic a little bit away so I don't have to, you guys don't have to hear me fucking chew too much. I don't want you guys to get too triggered by my eating. Trash food, shut the fuck up. Actually, you're banned. You're actually banned. I'm banning you from the chat for that. You're actually banned. See ya. Don't type that shit in my chat again. Don't type that shit in my chat. I don't need to hear that. Here we go. Is that sugarcane sauce? Sugarcane? Sleepy Server say that before? Is that some old head RFC? Is that some old head RFC meme? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, sugarcane sauce. Yep. We in a raid or something? We shot up like 30 viewers. Someone raid while I was gone? Someone raided. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see it. I missed it. Appreciate that. I'm taking a break real quick. I'm eating. Like 28 hours. I gotta get some food in me. Reading this much, it's draining, you know? It takes your energy, you know? It takes your life force. Is Augie or anorexic? I don't know, bro. You should ask him. Texas toast is too good, man. It's just too good. The Darth the Apper, yeah. The Emperor is putting it lightly. I mean, this guy is just literally. It was like I think 30 pages. 30 is exaggerating. Probably 10 to 15 pages in a row of just like nothing but him texting. And that was all leading up to the letter that in his response video he tried to claim she made him write. Kane's mukbang stream. Listen, man, I gotta eat. I'm trying not to try not to be too much. Someone posted an image of a cup raising cane sauce on Twitter a couple days ago, and Sleepy had sugar cane. Oh wow, Sleepy's active on Twitter. Well, a couple years ago. I misread years and days. I thought that person was gone. I just remember them because they have the same birthday as me. I remember. If you think I ordered the coleslaw, man, that's an L, bro. No coleslaw here. No sauce, or no slaw extra toast. Rip legendary chatter? Yeah, literally. She's an OG, I remember. She's an OG. I'm not much of a soda drinker, to be honest, but I don't know. Whenever I go out, I'll get a soda maybe like 20% of the time. I don't really go out to eat too much or order in that much. So usually when I do, I don't get soda, but every now and then, you know, it's a good little treat. It's a good little treat. What about the brick special? I don't know if she's gonna include the brick special again in this document or not. We haven't gotten to that if she has it in here. So I have no idea. I don't really like soda either, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't drink it often. For some reason, for me, like when I think of high fructose corn syrup, it just sounds like shit. But I mean, I'm already torturing my body as it is right now, so I'm like, whatever. I'll throw some high fructose corn syrup in there, dude. Why not? Who gives a fuck? Get your proteins to yourself the rest of the stream. Yeah, literally. Noodles or chips? What do you mean? Is that a reference? Am I slow? What are you talking about? Or are you just like actually asking that? American not liking soda? Okay. To correct it, I would drink the fuck out of soda if it was natural sugar. Like Mexican cola, Doritos, that's like made with cane sugar, I'll drink the fuck out of that. Whenever I think of American soda, like how they serve in restaurants and shit, it's all high fructose corn syrup, like sugar alternative bullshit. I don't really fuck with that. I don't usually fuck with that. It just, to me, it just is like a mental block. I'm just like, I don't even want to drink that. Yeah, artificial and fake tasting, yeah. Generally, that's how it is for me too. And I'm trying it a little bit, you know. Root beer, sometimes you can't really tell. So, I don't know. Hey, Connor, just checking in. How's it going? Hey, what's up? We're at page 529. We're 28 hours into the stream. So, having a little bit of a meal break, real quick. Getting right back into it. Got some canes. Ordered some canes. A&W Supremacy, yeah, I think I grew up. When I was a kid, I drank soda too. Just as an adult, once I kind of learned about high fructose corn syrup, I was pretty graham. But as a kid, I drank a lot of soda. It was basically like only root beer. That was my favorite soda. Raising Cane's W, absolutely. Taking a bit of a break. The page number's up there at the top. 529. 750. Taking a bit of a food break. Put the timer up on the screen for you guys. You can see how far along I am. Man's got to eat, though. Man's got to eat. Yeah, Raising Cane's is great. Unfortunately, I had to ban a loyal chatter earlier because he said Cane's is trash food. I was like, I'm sorry, you're banned. I have to ban you. I can't, it's out of my hands. So, I had to do what I had to do. We don't have Cane's over here, but it looks amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, the truth is, I was saying this earlier, the chicken from Cane's is plain. It's obviously very tender, very juicy, but it's not like the actual like batter itself has like much, or sorry, the breading itself has much going on. But it's just enough that when you mix it with the sauce, it's like perfect. Like chicken that's too flavorful, if you mix it with cane sauce, it doesn't really hit the same. Like it's not as good because the flavors just clash too much. Like the flavorful chicken is good on its own, in my opinion. It's great on its own, perfect. I feel like cane sauce only goes good or goes better with the more plain chicken that Cane's has. More plain, like buttery chicken. Along with their bread. Oh, maybe that's a hot take, but that's how I see it. Never heard of Cane's. Well, that's fair. I mean, you just don't know. Prosperity Snail said it's trash. How's the streaming going, man? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Samuel? We're 529 pages into the document. I'm taking a bit of a break to eat right now. We've been live for 28 hours. Coming up on 29. And we're still pushing through. We've got up here at the top, what, right here, made $1,000, over $1,100. So it's going pretty great. But we're coming up near the end of the document. Hoping I can finish this whole thing. Hoping I can finish this whole thing here after I finish eating. I'll try to just stick the rest of it out. Probably gonna take me about 2 hours, 100 pages each hour, probably. Something like that. Hopefully not too long. Try to knock it out tonight. But I am stuck here because I did hit this goal. So even if I finish the document today, I'm gonna be live till 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. Because I hit no sleep today. I slept last night and today we hit the goal, so. So that's what you're eating, basically, Cane's chicken. Yeah, I got the chicken, the Cane's chicken, then we got the sauce. You dip the chicken in the sauce. You eat the chicken in the sauce. That's how it works. You know? Very, very good. Very good. Worth it for sure. Worth it though, man, for sure. Respect the grind. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that. I gotta show I'm dedicated. You know? Roblox can never, right? Roblox can never. No slaw, of course. Yeah, absolutely. This better be worth it. For who? Me? For you? Worth it for who? Bowbox is too gay for Sonic to do something like this? Yeah. No, it's Shadow, actually, not Sonic. Shadow is his soulmate. If you remember, that's the lore. I'm in Shadow. It's really good. He posted one? Like the Minecraft one, or he posted a newer one? Because the Minecraft one is 10 days old, by the way. I don't know if he posted another one since then. 10-day-old one did well. Oh, he did? He made a iDubbbz content cop one? Let me see. See where that's at. Yeah, that's good. What is this thumbnail? Twitter versus iDubbbz Content Cop H3 makes the thumbnail just Keemstar saying new Content Cop sucks, Lamafau. Really? What the hell are you doing, man? Disaster. Total disaster. 27 minutes. How much you want to bet? It's like just like 20 minutes straight of clips. How much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? I can't even find Bowbox's channel and search. Yeah, because he changes that like 5 times. He goes from Twitter versus to Bowbox to Twitter versus to Bowbox. So I think it fucks it in the search. After this train is done, Connor's gonna make his own server versus content including mod Bowbox. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna be posting it late. He's early. So this guy's like too much of a card to not take advantage of posting on things early, except randomly. Like he did it with Carl Jobst, like right when it happened. And with this, but then he'll wait 2 weeks for his next upload. It's like, really? You're just getting high after you upload a video and you're just like smoking to celebrate or something? Like, what's going on? Why? I still think even to this day, he still could revive Twitter versus if he just posted every single day, like twice a day. I think it would be possible. If he just swallowed his ego, his pride, buckled down and did it. I think even now he does. This content sucks so much. Your video, despite being late, will perform so much better. Yeah, we will see. I mean, it's not like it's like I'm not gonna, you know. I mean, I think my internet versus video are pretty good, but for the type of content they are, I mean, they're obviously slop. It's, I'm not gonna sit here and act making some amazing documentary. I'm making slop, but you try to at least put some effort into the slop. You know, I don't know. Make it efficient for me to make, but also understandable for the viewer to watch, where they can follow the timeline of the story that it's basically telling, like Twitter itself is telling. And sometimes I do funny bits, like I was doing with KSI back when that drama was happening, like parody songs and shit. That was fun. Hmm. 29 hours. That'll be that. Hmm. That's crazy. Mike the Bike fired. RIP Mike the Bike. No, I just didn't have any opportunity that it would make sense. I think it was just like such a class, like so iconic. It was like the only. I'm trying to think. Has there been another like music drama? Because that was like a music. I mean, it wasn't even really a drama. It was more just trending. It was like a giant like music meme story. I can't think of anything that's been close to that, but because it was a giant like music thing, I was like, holy shit, well, the perfect guy to hit up to make something funny would be the music guy. Are you eating ranch again? No, bro, I'm having Cane's, man. I'm having Cane's. Come on now. Cane's with that cane sauce is good. It's not cringe this time. Okay, you're gay. Lyrics' music channel is first thing that comes to mind when recent music drama. Oh, well, I guess I know, but I mean like a giant, large scale like drama like that. True, but that's more like a community thing. You know the thing about Boblax? It's very funny. So when I make a Boblax video, they do really well on the channel, but to subscribers and like commentary viewers, like I almost get no. Like Boblax is a very commentary drama. You know what I mean? It's kind of blown up a little bit because like Internet Anarchist did a video on it. But it's a very commentary drama, but when it is covered, everyone in commentary is fucking talking about it. Like everyone's like, holy shit. You know what I mean? But like, normies don't know who the fuck Boblex is. Like, normies want to know. But every normie knew about Lunchleys and Thick of It and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like an extremely commentary niche drama. Except like everyone fucking knows it in commentary. Everyone in commentary is heard it. All right. I'm wrapping this up. Exercise stream. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Mason. All right, we're done with that. Let me go toss this all out and then wash my hands. Toss this out, wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. What is up, y'all? What is up? Let's get this shit back to where it's supposed to go. Camera as well. Is this correct? Right here? I guess that's fine. Let me wait, pull up the... Right there. I think that's good. Okay. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Got that chair, bro. Come on, man. Leave me alone. The chair is so small. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It does the job, okay? It does the job. Let me undo these movements. Put this back where it's supposed to go. Get that wheel back up. So we just crossed the 29-hour mark, guys. Congratulations, everyone who's stuck around since the beginning or come back and forth throughout. A lot of you guys in the chat are loyal chatters who I've seen tuning in multiple times. So W's to myself and all of you for sticking around. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're about to get right back into this document. Our eating section is concluded. We've still got just shy of 200 pages. We got 220 pages left of this document. That is not as daunting of a task if you think about it. You know, if you think, oh, it's a 200-page document, it's like, it's pretty long, but I think the ImAllexx one was, what, 100? So, it's not that bad. I'm here and just want to make sure you're still alive. Yes, I am here. I am here. W Torture Stream. Hanging in there, champ? Yep, you know it. W members in the chat, W members in the chat. Reminder to members, if you haven't done it already, click the link in the description to join our Discord. You want to take advantage of your membership perks while you have them. Even if it was gifted to you, you can still take advantage. Join the Discord. Members will be able to vote on upcoming topics, weigh in on upcoming topics, and be featured in videos. So like if I'm talking about the iDubbbz Content Cop, I'll put a little post in the Discord. Internet versus iDubbbz Content Cop. As I'm making the video, you can weigh in, say your piece, and you'll have a chance for me to read your comments and record it and put it in a video, whatever you want to say. So you'll be part of the internet. You'll be a reply guy. So don't forget to take advantage of that. Join the Discord in the description below. Okay. This content is absolutely deranged, so it's wholly my interest despite me only remembering hug me from this entire talk. Listen, man, I literally was like, okay, how can I make reading a document interesting? I was like, what can I make about reading a fucking document interesting? Because this is like Bo Black's job. This is commentary people's job, you know. Obviously, some people like Nick Diorio, you know, he's got his quirks, he's got his stuff. But I'm like a guy who's like, I have endurance, okay? So let me take advantage of my strengths. I can fucking have insane endurance. So let me execute this in a way that can be fun. I think I found a pretty good way to do it. Read a 750-page Google document and make it interesting. Don't get groomed in the Discord chat. Okay, guys. Fuck you all. My chat is not to be groomed in, okay? Please don't get groomed and don't groom anyone, okay, guys? I don't want any of that in my Discord. You guys promise not to groom anyone? Please? Please? I beg you. All right, eating is concluded. I gotta get my ass back in check. I gotta get my ass back. All right, here we go. 5:29. Let's keep reading. He meowed for you. Great first message. Yeah, send picture. Have you both? I want ice cream. Yeah, the cat. Aw, meow. I want my teddy. He looks like silk. He is. Where's Teddy? At yours. You need to sleep with Minky. He's a teddy. Still want my teddy. I can send it. Yeah, you'll get it back. What shall I do? Might as well do it all if you do. Do you want me to actually send everything? Frowny face. You offered it, not me. Well, one teddy if you're not coming back for a bit is different, silly. I don't want you to think I'm 100% coming back because I really do need to see a change, you know? As harsh as it sounds, like that's the reason why I did. Yeah, I know. Did you leave my big one there or the one I sleep with? I can't find it. And I don't know if that's what you really want, like 100%. This is kind of your chance to show it or say it or do something. Yes, of course, that's what I wanted. Once, autocorrect. I want you back here with me, how it should be, and we work together and we're properly open. I need to see that before I make any decisions, if that makes sense. And we need this time, you know, I want you to know how it feels to be without me so you realize, you know, how much I really meant to you and how much it would suck to lose what we have. It's like, you know this, I know you do, I'm just saying it. Yes, of course, I know. I don't like being here without you. This is the last time I'll say it because I don't want to keep drilling it in. I need that insult and mean stuff to exit your life and to find a way to. Okay, and it goes to something else. He now goes into how I am asking him why he has refollowed girls and he had unfollowed in our relationship. This toxic dynamic came into the relationship very early on when we argued and he threatened that he would follow back girls he had relations with. He told me he could find better. That is why I tell him he can't. This is toxic and I was very insecure in this relationship. We both were. I questioned him on girls he follows and the context of this is after I left him. He was trying to fix things and get back together with Alex, and then going out of his way to follow old exes was confusing to me, and I brought it up with him many times. He won't add the context as to why I was this insecure, and he did not own up to also doing this himself with the same behavior. He's since gone and deleted the picture, but I found a screenshot from the day he did it. I won't be including her name or who she is as it's irrelevant. He saved a picture of her ass from 2022 in our shared folder. Yes, this sparked an insecure reaction from me. I mean, why the fuck wouldn't it? Alex added to a collection gay. Picture of a woman, question mark, hello, why'd you send that? Must have done when I was scrolling, didn't mean to. It was from 2022, so it was an accident. Why are you stalking her? I wasn't. 2022. So bro's going back to an old Instagram post from, when was this? 2 years ago at the time. Sends it to his girlfriend. And then she's like, what the fuck? And he's like, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. He was stalking her page from years ago. Groomer be groomed world, you have my word, I won't groom next. I'll only get groomed if it's an older woman. Okay. Tomato Man? No, I'm just kidding. Why are you stalking her? I wasn't. 2022. George since knew why. He has a girlfriend. George is a cameraman, not that George. Yep. She follows you, you follow her. You stalking and weird. Okay. 2022. I'm not arguing. Bye. Sending that shit to you anyway. It's weird. It was an accident. 2022. Yep. Haha. Yeah, I know. Show proof. He WA'd to know if she was single. Yep. Proof. I'm not sending you screenshots of conversations with a friend, Alex. Alice. Disgusting liar. Why? Because you're lying. Bet. Okay, bye. We're done here. Man. This is a picture of a guy. You can't just make me share all my convos. Oops. My mate sent me that. Accident. Okay, because you're lying. I'm not, man. I don't use the Instagram unless it's to look at your stories. Not like you believe me anyway. You are lying. I mean, he's just a horrible, horrible liar. Horrible liar. Pre-recorded stream, Tyrone. You really think you can type in the chat? Pre-recorded stream and watch it come up and I'm not going to react to that? Or is that, you just want to debate? You just want to debate. He says, I'm not. Crop the message and show me him sending you it. Otherwise you're lying. Pretty simple. You asked the same shit from me. Why is this different? Prove it or fuck off forever. Crop it what? I don't care. What? Show me he sent you it, or fuck off. No, don't crop it actually. I want to see what you said. I didn't reply. Prove it. I didn't even realize I'd clicked it. Had my phone in my pocket. Prove it, because I obviously wouldn't add it to our shared thing. Yep, prove it. I don't want to get in trouble here by sending messages around. I didn't mean to do it. I don't talk to her. That's the end of it. Prove it. Sorry. Or block, to be honest. Really? Yeah, over an accident? Why would it get you in trouble? I'm not showing him. Prove it, or fuck off. How do I prove it's an accident? Screenshot it and show me. I'm not screenshotting it, Alice. Weird, because she doesn't follow him. Prove it, or blocked. Simple. You want to crank on? Go ahead. Connor paid me to say that at this time, so it looked like it's not pre-recorded. Oh, okay. Pre-recorded response to pre-recorded stream allegations. Facts. Unrelated, but I thought the Carl Jobst vid was mid, making excuses for himself. We watched on the stream. I thought that some parts were pretty but some parts were actually good. I learned some information about why, why he felt the way he did. And honestly, I don't even blame him personally for why he didn't want to talk about Apollo Legend, given the fact that Billy Mitchell was accusing him of being responsible for every single negative comments tying him and Apollo Legend together under every Moist Critical video, completely unrelated. And the judge actually bought that shit up and ate it up. So it's like if Carl Jobst had continued to make videos about Billy Mitchell, even if he wasn't saying Billy Mitchell's responsible, but maybe even just talked about the case and what Billy Mitchell's accusing him of, all those negative comments would have been added to that. I think that's why the payment was so high, that how much he owes Billy, is because they made the argument that those million plus view videos that Critical made, Carl Jobst is responsible for all those negative comments, which is complete delusion. I mean, the judge is a total boomer, complete retard. I mean, that's just so insane and uninformed about how the internet works. But I think, to be honest, knowing that context now, I don't really fully blame him for not talking about the case, the Apollo Legend part specifically. And then also, the GoFundMe stuff was, I think, completely fair. I think the GoFundMe stuff was fair. The way that he explained that it was, I mean, again, I could be missing details here, but the way he explained that it was like, he was in the first lawsuit, the Apollo Legend one, and then Billy Mitchell kept sending him concern letters for 3 more lawsuits all related to cheating. He decided, okay, after the first one was already sent, the next 3, he's like, okay, whatever, we're gonna start a GoFundMe. And it's not really his fault that the only one that he really decided to follow through with was the Apollo one, and he had 3 other options that were going after him. And then at that point, again, like I said, he can't really continue to talk about it. So I learned some more information there. I was kind of like, oh, that's not, I mean, that's all right. I didn't like his retraction statement was kind of silly to me. The way that he removed the video after removed the section after Keemstar messaged him and then added it back in when Billy sent the concern notice, that was completely stupid. I mean, that was just, I think that alone lost in the case. That one move alone completely lost in the defamation case. But some other details I thought were not that bad. Hunter gave the video 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I thought it wasn't that bad. That is pretty decent. So, prove it or blocked. And back to this, Alex is just delusional for this. I mean, this is a horrible excuse. Prove it or blocked. Simple. Oh, sorry, I have the music loud. You want to crack on? Go ahead. I don't, man. Bye. It genuinely was a mistake. That's it. Prove it. I know you don't believe me and won't. Why don't you do that for me? So prove it and I will. Delete it after. I don't care. Prove it. Because I don't want to get in trouble. You won't. Prove it. You're already in trouble. The fuck? Prove it. Just block me, man. And delete it. Seriously. Haha, so you lied. I can't do this. Bye. I'm going to message him then, Lamau. Bye. Who? I know I'm reacting badly to this, but the guy trying to fix things just sent me an ass pic from 2022. I'm insecure about it and he won't prove that it was a mistake that his friend sent him when it would have been very easy to prove and settle my mind if he was telling the truth. W lie, bro. Keem is a side internet character on every internet beef. True. I see you later, Mason. Hopefully I am in the 600s by then. I think I will be. Mine was literally just a stupid follow. I'm not entertaining these people, but you keep ignoring that. I guess my question is why? Is it because you want to believe I'm secretly moving on? Because I'm not. I'm just a retard with social media. My point was you still followed her main, had been even after sending me her ass, and I care about it. Yeah, I showing have, but in saying, but I did do it myself. If you had told me I'd have unfollows, then point up. I'm not saying that. I'm just confused because you asked me to unfollow people. Hate blondes because you sent me her ass. So why is that the other way around? And check the other one. Yeah, sure. I'm like following your ex. Odd. Why did you unfollow him? But you did unfollow him. So why now won't you do that again? What changed? What? Just because I deserve it? My God, I'm confused. I don't care what I do about it. Follow, unfollow. Okay. This is because he was still following someone that had shown interest in me. Not once had I shagged him. Oh, this is because I was still following someone that had shown interest in me. Not once had I shagged him or sexualized him. Nothing went farther than friends. Alex used this as a way to defend himself for following exes. I did end up following him, or, on page 539, thanks. Not done yet. Nope. Page 541 out of 750, though. We're still going. Still going, still going, still going. We've only spun the wheel 11 times at this point. Maybe more. I think it's about 11 times. I did end up unfollowing him for Alex, but as soon as I saw Alex had followed another ex, I followed him back and stopped caring for this. The difference was I wasn't following anyone I had been intimate with. He was. Alex admits he did not trust any of my friends as he thought they all wanted to have sex with me. I stay inside, I play games, I don't have a lot of girlfriends and I wish I did. So Alex had not felt insecure about my friends and they're all people I trust deeply. He forgets to add his own behaviors like when my friends came down to London as they live in another country. We all met up together for a few days in London. The plans were to always stay in an Airbnb together and I was never allowed to stay with him. I understand why as they're all guys and only one other girl. So I never hated him for that, but these people were trustworthy and I tried so hard to show that to Alex by having him come with me to meet everyone. What I'm trying to get across is that me and Alex were both insecure and it was never one-sided. Okay. That other girl, the blonde one, you was seeing her for a while, right? Who? You didn't just check her once, apparently. We don't have to visit comfortable. I saw her a few times over a couple of months. Blank. But we weren't a thing. I just didn't tell my friends about it, apart from George, because of how they started rumors like they are now clearly. I don't know why my past relationships are relevant. Blacked out her name again. He's saying he doesn't know why it's relevant, but it's because he started following her again. Okay. Well, looks makes reverse about Trinity Dom. Yeah, we saw that, but the thumbnail is terrible. He picked like just Keemstar saying the content cop's terrible. The bad thumbnail, bad thumbnail. I just joined. Can someone fill me in? Yo, what's up, man? We are reading a 750-page Google document that ImAllexx's ex-girlfriend wrote on him. There is all sorts of allegations in here as a response to YouTuber ImAllexx's video that he posted about a month ago. As we go through all the pages, though, every $100 that this stream makes, we have to spin the wheel. The wheel has all sorts of different things. This is actually the wheel of hell. The wheel has all sorts of different things that can happen to me, such as having to go back pages, eat a habanero pepper, get egged, or restart the entire document as a whole. So we are 542 out of 750 pages into the document. And along with the whole thing, as the thing goes on, the total money that the stream makes, which just crossed 1,000 recently. Next stream, I will do each of these goals. So $500 Ice Bucket Challenge, $1,000 Shave Head, which you have met. And then if we hit these two goals, that is what's going to be next. Already past 24 hours now. Yep, we actually are. We are on, let me see here. This screen is always off, but we are on 29 hours and 18 minutes and 50 seconds. So yeah, we're actually coming up to 30 hours live. So yes. We are definitely pushing it here. 50 viewers. Hey, go fuck yourself, Alex. How about you get them? Actually, you're banned. You're actually banned. How much money have you made so far? You ready to kill yourself yet? Thanks. I can't wait for the new RFC show with Bald Connor. Thanks. How is Ghost Pepper higher than Shave Head? Originally, honestly, Ghost Pepper was going to be the worst. I was going to put it at 7,500, but I swapped them because I did a couple tests with getting shot with airsoft guns before it, and I was like, that shit fucking sucks. So I put that higher. But the Ghost Pepper is going to be brutal. I don't really care about shaving my head. I need a haircut anyway. So I don't really care about that. But it is, I mean, doing it on stream is really the punishment. That's really where it's going to be fucking rough because I'm going to have to sit there and there's going to be a million screenshots of me with fucking shitty ass half-shaved hair, which is just going to be terrible. Is Augie typing that? My YouTube page killed itself. Yes. Bald Connor versus Manchi. Thanks. This is a Cabal sponsored humiliation ritual. Okay, bro. For being sponsored, y'all aren't really paying up very much. I don't know if what remains is part of the Cabal, but it's not really you guys paying up. No, just kidding. You know, I have been rated by Nick Duro and Logic, so maybe that's the Cabal. That's the sponsorship is that they raid me. For $1,000 you guys pay for the haircut I was gonna get anyways. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, dude. Thanks, man. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. A haircut. Yes. Going bald. by the way, which I've actually never done. I've never buzzed my hair in my life. This is actually my first time shaving my head. I've never done it before. So it is going to be pretty grim. And I'm not going to get it done by a professional either. It's going to be my fucking roommate shaving my head. All right. So yeah, we are page 542. We're going to keep going here though, because I want to get to 550 so I can be under 200 pages away. Yeah. Let me do something, by the way. I want to change this while I'm here with the wheel, because I think it's kind of unclear for people how it works. So I want to make sure it's clear for people that at this point it would be restarting the dock as it stands right now. It would be restarting the dock if the red hits. It's a full restart, because I think people see minus 200 and they think right now it's minus 200, but no, that's not how the rules is. It's just kind of hard to explain how it works. But yeah, no, if the red hits, it is a full restart of the dock at this point. Now, are you gonna razor blade the scalp or go shiny? Good one. I don't know yet. Shaving eyebrows should be on there. I could put it on there. I could put shaving eyebrows on there. I consider it for the right price. I don't know. But yeah, once we hit the ghost pepper goal, I might add it as a. If we hit the ghost pepper goal, I might add it as a goal after that. Roblox's career went downhill after he shaved his head. Okay. Roblox never had a career. Damn, bro, that's rough. Full restart is diabolical. Yep, that would happen if it hits that little bit red bit. It would be a full restart, which that is the wheel of hell over there. So we're what, 16? Is it 16 members? Yeah, 16 members away from that. So become a member or gift memberships if you want to see that happen. It's very possible. It's really fucking fat on the wheel of hell. That is probably too big, but it's there. We both stalked each other's followings. This was not one-sided. I unfollowed her. I won't talk or follow any of the girls. So are we both not talking to other people because I only want to talk? If so, yes. I don't want to talk to anyone now. Okay. I don't want anyone near me. I want to be alone. That's been a given. Well, I'm sorry for refollowing them after the blank stuff, but it wasn't like that. You didn't get my thinking. That's fine. You get it now. Okay. Do not shave your eyebrows. Thanks. Fucking weird that you pissed me off and you now mad that you will die for liking that tweet. No, what? I won't. That's not it. Haha, I don't care about that. I apologize for that. I'm going to refollow all the people I unfollowed for you. If you're going to be like that, then it can be like that. Read my messages, you asshole. He compares a tweet that I liked from a complete... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Kiko, for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Oh, look at that. Alex Dekmo, Lil Froky joined the membership program. Wow, welcome, guys. Welcome to the membership program. Y'all are Internet Versus members now. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kiko. I appreciate that. Let me switch back to this one. That is very generous of you. We will add this to the level here. Where am I trying to add it? Oh my gosh, my shit is lagging. At this level here, we're at 49, so 11 more members, and we will... This green name is like a dunce cap. Okay, you're banned. I'm banning you now. You're banned for that. Sorry, bro. Get out of here. I'm putting you in timeout. Brokey finally got one. Yeah, he's been typing in the chat all day and he finally got one. Let's go. W gifted memberships, 49 out of 60. Appreciate that. How do I refund this? It's from Kiko. Okay. You're banned. Putting you in timeout. Go ahead and get your ass out of here. Go on. Go fuck yourself. I want to see those messages in my chat. I mean, it kind of is. All right, you're unmodded. Okay, let's go ahead and remove you as a moderator. Yep, you're going to be unmodded for that. Yep, I'm fine with Luna Lizzie as my mod. Also, you're fired. I'll give you an opinion. You're also fired for that. Yep. So, anyway, to the actual people, welcome to the membership program. You know, it's a great program over here. You know. If you have a green name on Internet Versus Chat, you are super gay. Really? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah. Actually, that's fine. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can I put you in timeout? Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and put you in timeout as well. You're all going to be banned as well. I can just remod myself. I'm so happy with the exclusive content and Discord privileges. Exactly. You should be. You're welcome. Hey, your messages are going to be in the next videos. You know, your messages are going to be in the next videos. Anyway, thank you for the gift of memberships. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. Let me also add that to the total made. What is that? 5. You get to 5. So we had 20. And put 20 into this bitch ass total. 1132. We're gonna put that to 1152. Inching closer towards other goals. Thank you so much. Internet versus green name sweatshop. Nice. All right, here we go. Back to the document. All right, where am I at? All right. All right, he compares the tweet that I liked from a complete stranger to following exes / past intimate relationships. How's it going, Connor? What's up? We are 11 members away from the next Wheel of Hell, thanks to a recent donation from Kiko. Shout out to him. We're a fourth of the way to the next wheel spin, and we are on page 544. So we're actually making some pretty good progress here. How's the wheel treating you? We're okay. We've had a little bit of a break. Hasn't been fucking me recently, so that's pretty good. Wait, my messages get to be an internet versus any message. Well, you have a chance to be included. If you're just sitting there typing the N-word or something, I'm not going to fucking include you. But yes, upcoming topics are going to be posted in the Discord, and internet versus reply guys or higher can post their replies in the Discord, give their takes, and I'll include some of them in the videos when they're typed in the chat. We'll have parts for members to talk and give their opinions on any topic that's upcoming. So yeah, actually. Yeah. WB to being mod. N-word. Okay, dude. Thanks. Again, another reason as to why I was insecure in finding his ex's pictures in his phone along stalking her. At the start of the relationship, I made it apparent to Alex that I was uncomfortable with him following any pages that were to do with sex work. I don't care for anyone who he was friends with, just accounts that made me uncomfortable and still following exes / people he slept with. This is a boundary of mine that Alex knew of. In no way was I trying to be controlling. This was something he was fine with doing, and it was the same for me. This was not a double standard. What to do at the time? He started doing little things. I would Connor's per censorship. Confusing blue again. Yeah. I need to kick this guy off the program. He started doing little things he knew would get my attention and attempt to spark any conversation, like following exes or people we argued about, girls he slept with and kept pictures of. Started trying to get me back into the house and telling me that he's put the bins out and asking me to come over for dinner. This is part of our old conversation. Once I started to not respond to Alex, he had started following girls we argued about before. There was a specific one I brought up as it was a recent one before, and he claims it was before she reached out to him. And it's him saying, and I understand. And she replies, I don't care for what you decide to fuck. You're all going to be clapped and ugly anyway. Good luck finding better than me. My point is if you're doing great, please stop messaging me. At this point, I was over him going back on things he said and promised. The conversation was about a girl that had already come up before. This had only become an issue as, like I said, this made me feel very insecure as he was trying to get back with me while doing this. I asked him to stop trying with me and messaging me if this was what he wanted to do. This was mutual behavior, okay? If I'm a member, will you put my opinion and the age of consent in your video? Well, to be honest, if there's a drama about the age of consent, like if Call Me Carson was happening, I mean, obviously some people are going to be like, well, who gives a fuck? So that's going to be some opinions. And, you know, I mean, that might be the case. So there's actually genuinely a chance your opinion about the age of consent could be in an internet versus video. I mean, depending on how, I mean, if it's just like disgusting, like you're just like saying insane shit, probably not. But I mean, if you actually give a genuine comment as a member, it could be included. Has a chance to be in there. You can't run internet versus without me. It'll feel so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Oh, okay, nice reference there. At first I thought you were pulling an ImAllexx there. Then we have messages where Alex, I think, is in the blue nipple. I love you. Oh hi, I think you look really pretty gay. Then she says MF unfollow blank and every other nude slag right now. Bear said so. Also, he's sick again. Obviously, calling them nude slurs is horrible, and I regret the way I put this message. Alex told me he wasn't following pages like this as he knew they made me uncomfortable. I didn't know they were friends as he now claims in this video. and he was aware this was an insecurity and boundary of mine. To then claim I went into his phone and unfollowed these people for him is a lie. I simply just asked and he did. He uses this screenshot while saying we were not together for months, yet the screenshot he used is in September 2023 while we were still dating. Oh my god, that's just terrible. Just terrible. I simply told Alex whenever I was insecure and I never did the things he has said I did. I had done like talking, taking his phone and slapping him over this. Here's an example. Some voice memos from her. Oh Alice, I love you, my precious girl, stupid dream, you're my entire world. Well, the holiday was beautiful, the moment was not. And then there's some pictures. I've never had doubts about you ever. I don't know why I had the bad dream. Like I've never not trusted you when it comes to that kind of stuff. Thank you for the 2, somebody. Appreciate that. Are you winning, son? I think we're winning right now. I think we're winning. We're coming up on less than 200 pages away from ending this document. My voice note was of me waking up, telling Alex I had a bad dream about him and that he cheated on me. I'll just add the voice note to the folder, label the VM, bad dream I had. Then we miss you and we think the dream is silly. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Miss you think that the dream is silly. I got weird about that girl after you said she was weird with you. Yeah, it's okay and you shouldn't worry. Because I saw her on my page and then I stalked her and I was like, is she better than me? Is she meant to be with Alex? I'm mentally ill. Obviously not. I'm meant to be with you. I am with you and I only want you. I'm gonna unfollow her. I don't like her anymore. I chased you for months. Yeah, and if you want me to, I'll do the same. Giving me nightmares and shit. I don't want to be that person. I already muted her post last week, Lamau. And then he shows that he unfollowed her. Okay, you don't have to do that. I don't want to follow anyone but you. You silly. I love you so much, Alice. I'm going to take you around the world and I want every night to be us playing games. She says, I love you. Wish you were here. Wish I could hold you, tell you everything will be okay. My girl, you're my person. I would do anything for you. I'm genuinely only mean the best. I'm just stupid and will spend every day you let me making it up to you. I believe you, I know. I'm always here if you want to come over. Going to take you to the aquarium. Okay, 549. Oh my gosh. I can't even read these. These are so tiny. Okay, I'll read the highlighted parts because I think that's the only relevant part here. Leave a voice note. I'm going to bed. Good night, Alex. This says, we can sign something. I don't care. Then it and then do it and I'll listen when I'm not heated. Say it, never mind. V in it, V in same thing. I don't know what that says, but she then captions it saying, the best part of the stream is that I don't have to watch it. You don't have to watch anything, retard. You should do a TikTok dance to the wheel. Thank you, bro. That's a really good one. He takes this screenshot to manipulate the timeline. These were way before he sent things to my house and sent the voice note. I attached my first document. These screenshots he shows are from early January. I asked him to send a VC of what he wanted to say, as he kept on begging me to call him after we just got off the phone from arguing. I explained to him I don't want to call. It's 5 a.m. and if you want to say sorry over call so bad, leave a voice note instead, as I am not going to call him. Calls were very traumatizing to me after he treated me the way he did. This was not in any way me trying to blackmail him or manipulate him. Page 549, yes, actually 550. That means that we are now 200 pages away from ending this document. So let's go. 200 pages away. 200 pages away from ending this document. Let's fucking go. We're so close. So close. I think we got this today. It's only 5 p.m. I think we can knock this out before we go to bed. Or not go to bed, but before midnight tonight. And then we have to stay up for a 24-hour stream. How should I do this? Let me cross these things out. Can I like add like something? Let me do something real quick actually. I want to do something to make this more clear for you guys. So when people come in, we know how much is made. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. We're about to do something good. Oh, that's way too fucking thick. Way too fucking thick. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. One internet versus membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kiko, for that. I will add that to the thing here in just a second. Thank you for the gift and membership. Shout out to Kiko. Let me save this because I think I can update this properly. Is this going to auto update in my OBS? Please? Yes. Okay, there we go. So we crossed out the the goals that have gotten done. So we are done with Ice Bucket, done with Shave Head. Now we got the rest coming along. Okay, thank you for that. Let me put this to 10. For total money, let me add another 5 to this. 157. Thank you for that. And then we will add this to 50. Shout out to Kiko. OG Internet Representative, by the way, the first one. You have to start over with 10 more memberships? No, but with 10 more memberships, we will spin this wheel, which is the Wheel of Hell. So the restart doc option right here is probably about 5 times more likely on this one than it is on the regular $100 wheel, which it's right there, that tiny little red sliver. So the Wheel of Hell, we spin this one, which is at least going to be 40 pages at the easiest for me. If not, then I still have to do Egg on Head, Habanero Pepper, Chance of No Liquid, 60 pages, or restart the document entirely right there. So W Kiko, thank you for the memberships. If we get 2 more memberships, this is the wheel that gets spun. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Let me pull my shit back up. Your hair grows back quick, Connor. It kind of does. Like, this is what this is the length of my hair right now. If you go back to RFC show number 1, you can see I had like a short hairstyle back then. So this is like 4 months of hair growth, basically. And you can compare it. It actually does go decently quick. If the wheel lands on the tiny red sliver, yeah. Yep. Okay. The egg made my hair fluffier. It could have. It honestly may have contributed to that. I heard someone say that yesterday, but I was like, but it could actually honestly have. Okay, 550. Let's finish this one so we can actually be less than 200 away. Okay, well, I have you an option I'd prefer. Why is it so bad? Gabe, you have no issue sending other VN being angry. Why can't you send a real, actual nice one? Oh, voice notes. And there's a voice note here. In no way was this conversation me trying to manipulate him into sending voice notes that he claims planned to use the plot against him. I did not want to call after being horrible to me over the phone. And then it says, stress out, man. I did not steal the RE. I did not want the RE. I was not keeping hold of the RE, and I replied showing it instantly. Oh, I think this is one we looked at earlier. It's an RE voice note. He mentions at this point in the video that I accused him of cheating on me. Not once is this ever said. I never accused Alex of cheating on me ever. The fuck is plus no liquid? So normally with the habanero pepper, I will eat it and then I'm gonna get like milk or whatever. I'll let it hit for a little bit, but I'll drink milk afterwards. Like obviously I'm gonna let it hit for a bit and then I'm gonna give myself some relief. If it hits no liquid, I can't do that at all. I'm gonna say 30 minutes. Can't take a drink for 30 minutes after it hits. So, and I'm gonna have to continue reading the documents with the spicy ass pepper in my mouth with no relief. So yeah, that's what that is. It's all the same category. I put it like next to it. So yeah, anyway, continuing on here, we have got the document that we've got page 550 at. In no way was this conversation me trying to manipulate him into sending voice notes that he claims I plan to use a plot against him. I did not want to call after him being horrible to me over the phone. He mentions at this point in the video that I accused him of cheating on me. Not once is this ever said. I never accused Alex of cheating on me ever. I never accused Alex of cheating on me ever. And he then manipulates the timeline again, saying he sent things to my house and apologized to me as he was scared about what else I would come out with and tell people he did. That is a lie. He does all this before any text talks are made, before his friends know, and before I reported it. Here are the correct dates of the timeline. And then we're on to page 551. Alex says, I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have waited the 7 days to send that apology, and that following that girl was a horrendous mistake, and it set off a chain of events that I deeply regret. You kept saying you wanted to talk, and I've hung on that because I thought you would see it differently. And I want you to feel that like you were ready for that conversation, but it's got so bad now. And my apologies for the part I played no longer mean anything to you. I can see it's gone past the point of being able to talk about this. I thought after I explained what happened with that girl, after everything would go back, because it's just a really silly thing that happened, I chalked it off because I was just an acquaintance. Hey Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable. I am sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other. The very next month after Alex had apologized and spammed me, he spammed me as I left a goodbye message. I linked this all in the doc already. Okay. He claims he knew I was making a folder on him, as he says I told him about how I'd write notes down and how he treated me. This is a lie. I never tell Alex about this. They were private, and for me to remind myself I need to leave him, I was planning on leaving Alex a month after moving in together, and would slowly pack things in boxes or move all of my things into the office and make it easier to leave. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had a sneeze. Then we got messages here from her to mom, where mom says, oh, I remember he said something last night, but he didn't say anything after that other than that having to be up at 5 for work. He might be planning to come up today, but you'll need to text him. Okay, update. I'm secretly packing all my things so Emily can help me evacuate quickly without any Alex confrontation. When? Not today, just for me when I'm ready. Hopefully before Christmas, I don't know. Okay, love, tread very lightly. I found shit on his phone and then it ends there. We don't have the rest. Then it continues. Alice is the gray, and she sends a video of a cat. Alex says, I don't know what color to pick. Oh, cute. You planning to never have me back? Then Lamau. Then she sends the rest of her conversation where Alex is now in the gray. No, but I'm lonely. Get a ginger cat. It's like scary here. Yeah, the door just slammed him here all alone. A cat won't save you. They run away. You need a dog. He uses this and then claims he was under the impression we would not get back. Again, he's manipulating these texts, and here are the rest. He's deliberately leaving out texts to solidify his false story. He also then says after this that we were broken up for 2 months after these texts. This is a lie. These texts are from January 21st, 23 days after me leaving him, not 2 months. No chat on screen. I think it's good now. There we go. We've been broken up for 2 months. You planning to never have me back then? Okay. The date 1/21/24. Okay, and then this is the one we read earlier. This section, we read this whole thing earlier already. He uses this and then claims I made him do these things by using these screenshots. Okay. Or 555, sorry. Since it's her sending TikToks to him, and then he highlighted, I want my teddy, might as well do it, or still want my teddy, might as well do it, all of you do. Okay. The text messages are from days after me leaving and moving out where I left my teddy at his. The TikToks are from January where he was still trying to fix things with me. A TikTok is not manipulating someone to do something. I never blackmail him to doing this. He was telling me he would send my bear back to me. I say, might as well do it all if you do, as I had many other things still left at his house. And that is what he has now manipulated out of context. The messages are on this document of the whole conversation there. Okay. I don't want you to not know we can have this conversation another day as well. There's no rush. And then Alice is saying, but I also want to say I never wanted to play games with you and be on Discord. I wanted to actually see you. You come to me in person. Where are we at? 56. But it was hard for me to actually do that. Made me feel too sick, and I guess I was in denial that it's too far gone. But physically for me, I couldn't do anything. I genuinely couldn't bring myself to be it too. But only because of the horrible arguments that we had last time I saw you. Just how I feel, and I don't have any notifications on for Facebook, so I didn't know you sent this many messages. That's why I wanted to hand you the boxes, something small, and I totally get it. You don't get how I've been this whole time that you probably think I'm fine. No feelings, no messages. And then he says, it's only too far gone if we think it's too far gone. I'm quite worried this borders on me harassing you, basically. No, I've had to turn off all notifications, and at a point I have to reel it in. Okay, then this is a bunch of messages from what appears to be Alex's video here, where it essentially starts off with Alex saying, I'm gonna get a cat, and then the TikToks that we looked at. What did you want when I sent these? Sorry for the outbursts. Every day is harder. Sorry again. Oh, this is Alex saying this, by the way. I don't feel like you do that. Why? I was upset on my birthday. I waited for you. It's hard. I'm going to bed. We'll read your reply tomorrow. I've been working for weeks cleaning the house and getting rid of all the boxes. I did that to show you I was trying. I always planned to have you come over when I'd sorted out the stuff that was stressing me out. And then Alice in the Gray. I wanted you to do that 2 months ago. You had a go at me at 4 a.m. Okay, and then it's, I'm going to bed tomorrow. Will you read my reply tomorrow? I've been working for weeks cleaning the house and getting rid of all the boxes. I did that to show you I was trying. I always planned to have you come over when I'd sorted out that stuff. That was stressing me out. I wanted you to do that 2 months ago. You had to go at me at 4 a.m. So don't bother now. You do you. I just don't expect it. Okay. He brings up the TikToks I sent him the month before. Nowhere am I telling him to confess everything in a letter or manipulating him. He just proves himself groveling to get back with me in his own screenshot. He gives me all of my things back in April when I have been asking for my things back since January. He manipulates this by trying to paint this as if sending me flowers and other teddies was at the same time. They were not. I didn't ask for him to send me all of the other things he sent directly to my house. And the box of things he left at my door that smelled of his aftershave was the teddy, onesie, and I figure I was asking for it back. He included his own hoodie, letter, and other bits I didn't really need back in the box and did not ask for. The flowers he sent were not asked for. The multiple teddies he sent were not asked for. He kept trying to meet me when this was going on, asking me to come up with a box from him, and I do not want to do this. I never accused Alex of stealing things. On top of this claim, I did not use the letter to paint the picture of harassing. It was what was in the letter that he wrote, admitting to going to the things that he did. I only included a few pages of this letter, and now I will show the whole letter. Okay. Letters is, the whole letter starts with him saying, Dear Alice, I hate this. This is terrible. I'm so sorry for not fixing my behavior before, and I understand this might be too late or too little. I hurt you deeply, and I will spend, this is just a copy paste of his messages. I hurt you deeply, and I will spend forever trying to make that up to you. I'm sorry for blaming you for how I acted. I didn't take responsibility for how toxic I had been. I should never have made I should never have made excuses for shouting, insulting, and pulling you. I request our last night more than anything in the world. Something. I'm writing this because I want to show you how much I repent, and I'm ashamed of hurting you. You are my world, and every day without you has been eye-opening to how you must have felt. Okay. I hate reading cursive. It's terrible. Okay. I'm not looking for forgiveness. I will spend every day trying to earn your trust. I'm writing this on the chance that I can work to be able to get that to have that chance. I'll do anything to win you back. You won right. You were right, and I'm sorry I didn't listen. You are the love of my life, and I will never forgive myself for hurting you. I will spend every day working and fixing what I have done, what I broke. I promise to never downplay or ignore you ever again. I took time to repent on everything, and I'm making steps to put myself right. Regret. Okay. Got you. I was petty, seared of admitting where I fucked up. And I can see how this apology took too long. You don't owe me your forgiveness or a second chance. I owe you something and made it. I don't even know. And made it broken. Because they're also so illiterate too. So I suck at reading cursive. I don't think his cursive is that good, and they're fucking illiterate. I let my fear and ego control me, and I will never spend another day as that person again. I can see how I pushed you to do things you wouldn't have done. I do not hold it against you. You were hurting, and I broke your heart. I will do anything to put it back together. No amount of words or letters will do you justice on how I feel. I'll not abandon you. I swear I will do anything to show you I love you. Okay. He speaks in British and writes in British. Reject. Okay. They all look so similar, and it's also jumbled together to me. Your smile was my world. Holding you in my arms was the happiest I have ever been. I would run 1,000,000 miles to look into your eyes again, to kiss your lips, to hold your hand in public, or to watch a movie as you fall asleep in my arms. You're the most beautiful, caring, and loving woman I could have ever wanted. I let you down for problems that were nothing to do with you. You are my Munkus. I adore you more than anything in the world. I miss the sound of your hair. You're very cute. The sound of your voice. Oh, the sound of your voice when you'd stick your tongue out, and more than anything, your laugh. Seeing you smile filled me with love, joy. Naming Jillia, I hope he's Jill. I don't know. I hope he's well. And looking after your bear were the happiest times of my life. I owe your mom and dad an apology for causing this. I can't imagine how much I can't imagine how much I let them down, and I'm ashamed for how I treated their daughter. To finish this letter, I wanted to let you know how much I miss you, how regretful I am, and how all I think in my life to be, how all I want in my life, all I want is my love to be okay. Jesus, man. You deserve someone who will fight for you and will test your might. I promise, I don't think that's what it says, and will treat you right. I promise I will never let you down ever again. Love from Alex. P.S. I left Patriots in your Patriots. I don't think anything else says that. Something, and your favorite hoodie and your onesie. I write like an idiot. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry my hand hurts for how I hug you. I don't even know. Please love your liminal space is needed. What are you even saying, man? Alex, okay, whatever. Stupid ass fucking letter. It's just the same. It's a copy paste of what he wrote for fucking 200 pages before with his just incessant writing to her. It's nothing new. Same fucking whining. Never baited. Never baited. I don't even know, man. Whatever. I'm hoping I don't have to reread that too much. That's gonna be fucking brutal. Oh, I haven't been checking the pages. I'm way past this. Sorry, that's a 565 is where I'm at. 565. I was so focused on the cursive, I forgot to track the pages. Okay, 565, that's where we're at right here. Some other days after that argument, he would scream in my face, telling me to end myself multiple times in arguments over small things. He would walk away, then come back angry as if he couldn't leave without screaming, having me back again and be silent until I broke down. And this evolved to the point where I would be shaking and scared for my life. Every time he came close or was in the same room as me whilst arguing, he still blamed me for our arguments. And to get back at me, he started with small petty things like breaking my glasses without me knowing and throwing them away into the trash. He even helped me go look for them, pretending he was innocent until I finally suspected he didn't indeed throw them away. And he laughed whilst admitting doing so, acting like it wasn't a big deal. He claims again this is a lie and says he broke nothing of mine during our relationship. This is a lie, and I have attached proof of in this document. He says this was a few days after leaving when this was actually the day. Oh, and this is the images. Alice is in the gray. She says, I really said leave all my things alone. Then him in the blue. I didn't do that. Oh, it's like a broken monitor. I didn't do that. I'll send you the money to replace it just in the price. Hello? Question mark? Yeah, I'm getting the ones. They are. Then she sends it. They both are fucked up. I haven't checked my PC or speakers and I don't want to. I'm sure they're fine. How did you transport them? I wrapped them in the blankets in a box like before. Call. Okay. How far are we? It's up there at the top. 565. 565. Liminal man. He says this was a few days after leaving when this was actually the day after picking up all my things. He claims to threaten the police after he said he never wants to talk to me. This is a lie. The police were threatened after he threatened to damage my belongings as I proved in this document. Okay. I miss you both. I appreciate you sending that money for my screens, by the way. I didn't mean to break them. I just have done it getting the camera. I just wanted that to be honest. They're having it happens. Oh, I feel sick. I'm sorry. I don't want you to ever leave. He lied in this video and did break my things. I forgive him as he replaced them. His story doesn't and never did add up as I went to pick it all up from the house. The office was upside down and everything, including my monitors, were on the floor, so I know he broke them and he admits to breaking them. Okay. Then it's, I didn't hit you in an argument, so it's good. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to drink some caffeine soon. Then Ann sends a message. I hope that explains something and we can talk about it after you've heard it. I also know the stuff she opened because stuff I did, and I did tell them that on call, but obviously you can't see that. I didn't just start kicking you on sends 2 messages. You did more than that. I have not tried to hide. You didn't just grab me on sends. What more do you want from me? I'm being serious. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. Alex has since removed messages of his admittance to favor his story. Then he highlights where she says, our arguments are so stupid and miscommunicated, but like regardless, words were thrown around like it's nothing, so it's all a pile of shit. It got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, at our back. Not showing the context of this conversation, this is just me admitting that my language back to Alex was toxic, and the toxicity became mutual. Okay. Okay. Shave now. Yeah, buddy, it's happening tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Excuse me. Next stream. I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow. I don't think it will. But next stream, I will make an announcement post. I will make an announcement post for the stream. For my YouTube channel. Then it starts with Alice in the blue saying, it's not because of how it ended. Not ended, I didn't mean it like that. The good times can't be good times. Can't be good because you tainted them with disgusting words. You spoke to me like shit. I was miserable all the time. I cried when you was nice. Like, I really felt it was mutual because of a few things. I really thought you didn't like me at all, and I was just a toy. I got mutual in the end. I called you an asshole, etc. back, and I wasn't convinced you liked me. After everything you put me through, I was very much drained and done. I tried to do stuff to show I cared and wanted to fix it. Breakfast in bed. I told you what you needed to do. I had no energy. You just couldn't stop calling me things. So that stuff was really hard for me. Or doing shit. It was very easy to stop treating me like shit. He unsends 2 messages. That would have fixed us. I would have been like, oh, he's miserable today. Oh, I read all this earlier. I'm not going near that. I did. Yeah, this is all read in a million different... Holy shit, there's like a million unsent messages here. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, this was read earlier. There's like, I think it's like page 345 probably, something around there. This is all that from that area. I'm gonna have the page numbers memorized. That's me guessing, but it's somewhere around there. No, page 569. No, that was me being fucking traumatized with you. I don't know. We work different maybe. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 unsent messages. Oh, this was she had screenshots earlier. After you do those things to me, you pulled me to the floor. That really hurt me. Okay, so we did look at these earlier, but now the point is showing that I think Alex's messages were in this earlier when we read all of this, but now they're like all unsent. I told you to leave me alone. I tried getting away from you. I was scared to shit. I locked myself in the bathroom. We did read this. I really struggled because we both fucked up a bit talking to each other. I'm super literal. Yeah, I remember that. But then he unsent all the messages around it. Okay. So yeah, these are ones we've read. And I guess she's just showing to prove that he has unsent messages, which is what she said before. Okay, so these are we've already read this, but unsent messages. Okay. You're always right, Alice. Yep, I am. Well done. Good dog, says Alice to Alex. No, I should have kept my mouth shut. Alice, no, just speak nice next time, pup. I won't ever tell you anything I'm feeling again, Alice. Okay, 5-year-old. That's your solution after I said don't do that. Lol, don't listen. Proof right there. He doesn't state that this message was... Oh, 570, I think. 571, excuse me. He doesn't say this message was after arguing and a reaction. This was also after Alex had implemented this word as a power move. So yes, I used it back. This was after a whole night of arguing over me liking a tweet a fan made. He assumed the tweet meant that they can treat me better than Alex and not what it really said, saying I can treat you right. He uses this in a whole segment claiming it is cheating. This is not cheating. Liking a tweet from a fan is not cheating. I didn't realize how much this would hurt Alex, and I didn't think at the time he thought about it in a way of treating me better than he can, but the way Alex actually saw it. But the way Alex actually saw it was he was pissed off people could see my likes and said I would be damaging his reputation by liking this tweet. That is why I refused to give him what he wanted. He claims this was also our first date. This tweet incident happened on May the 19th. Our first date was on the 16th of February. He is lying. It's important to know this was later into dating as the arguments were close to daily where he would do something horrible and demand an apology. So yes, I was very stubborn at this point. Another date is I took the pictures after eating and seeing friends after for a party. We have February 2023 where it looks like a bunch of Polaroids and then it looks like some other woman. I don't think that's Alice. I think that's some other woman as well from February 18th. Okay, then it's Alex in the gray and Alice in the blue. I hope you're okay, baby. Really not doing great. Need more sleep? I'm up now. Feel dreadful. Then he sends a screenshot of her page. Weird. And it's a fan saying, hey, Malice, I could treat you right. All I'm gonna say. And Alex replies, weird. So he screenshots her page liking this fan's tweet. Shave now backwards. Thank you, God Go. Okay, here we go. We're still continuing on. Page 570. I forgot to count. 574. Oh, let's go. Less than 200 pages. Let's fucking go. Oh. All right. Here we go. He goes on to say how me finding news on his phone from his ex is a lie. Alex is lying and this did happen. Not once have I mentioned cheating. It is for how many people perceive it. He claims I would come into his room to check who he's talking to daily. This is a lie. He now says I slapped him weeks into dating as he was invited to a party in LA. This, again, is a lie. In the document, there's dates on the time I slapped him. And that was in September for verbally abusing me. He has fabricated this whole story when the only time I ever went through his phone was when he was being shady, hiding his phone from me. The situation has been explained in this document already with proof. Suddenly, Alex isn't showing proof of any of his claims as they are false. He claims I told him I would only feel better if I could slap him and if I was allowed to go through his phone and unfollow and block people. This is a lie. Never would I say something like this. Yes, I was insecure, but only over next to nude Instagram pictures, pages, and exes. Which again, I didn't even go on his phone for. I simply asked him to remove them as it was a boundary. Not once did I make him remove friends, and never have I told him someone it makes me feel good to slap them. This is a serious claim from Alex and an inconsistent one. If this happened, there would be messages or some sort of evidence of this happening. He makes this sound like there were 100 plus unfollows made. This isn't true. I was uncomfortable with no more than at least 5 people throughout our whole relationship and after. He claims you reached out to a friend of his and told him I was hitting him, or told them I was hitting him, and that is why he never gave me his phone when I asked to see it after he was being shady. This is a lie, as he actually said in the messages that he was in a Discord call. Alex has no proof of even sending his friend that message because it didn't happen. He then claims I'd come into his room and take his phone off him to check it daily, which I apparently admit to in my first document. Again, this is a lie. The only time I go through his phone is in this document, now explained with the proof of me finding pictures of his ex. He then claims in this story I tried to take his phone out of his hands by force. Again, this is a lie. He accused him of stalking his ex, as that is what I saw when he gave me his phone after all this happened. Again, this has all been put in the document already. I'm just calling out lies in the order of this video he has made. He recycles a lot, so I'm sorry that this is repetitive. He then claims after I tried taking his phone, I push him. This is a lie. Long ass fucking page. I'm sorry it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to about Alex is in the blue. I don't want to talk to anyone right now that isn't you. Where Bear? Question mark. Shouldn't have happened in the first place. Bear is sleeping in the chair right now. Can I see? And then a picture. He uses this without context again. He says I threatened to hit him if he didn't hand over his phone. Yet we were in 2 completely different cities. The context of the screenshot is after I left him and I found him following the girl he slept with while trying to still fix things. Here's the conversation. Wow. Not once do I threaten to hit him as he claims in the video. Then it's Alice in the blue. She says, you're following the girl you shagged again or am I tripping? She asked me why I unfollowed her. I can unfollow again. Done. Didn't want to be rude. Now you can refollow me. And unblock me on Discord. So, a girl that he slept with and had sex with is like, oh my god, Alex, why did you unfollow me on Instagram? And then he's like, oh, okay, my fault, queen. Follow us back. Bro, come on now. That is actually just fucking toxic. That is actually just toxic. Like, that's not even like a great, that's like a, not a crazy ask from either partner to be like, hey, don't let that happen. Well, amazing, bye. What? Really? Yeah, that's class. Okay. I'll just follow everyone I've shagged. She asked, didn't know what to do. Why is she messaging you? I don't know. That's actually a joke. You're a joke because she saw, okay, you shagged her. She doesn't know about me. Joke. Okay. Sus? Yeah, literally. Literally sus. Okay. Know what? About me. This is amazing, Lamau. If that's what you need to go for it. Okay, Alice, it's not really that big of an issue. Yeah, but it is actually kind of a fucking big issue. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it is. You shagged. I unfollowed her. She slags her off. She messages you. You reply for starters. And follow her back. You shagged. You're a joke. Yeah, goodbye. You had a huge go at me for liking a tweet, and you here are following exes and people you shag. Fuck off. Yes, goodbye. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. I unfollowed her. The fact you say that didn't know what to do when she asked. It fucks me off more. I don't want any problems. Tell her to fuck off. Okay. Now it's an issue. It is a big deal. Retard. Well, it's done. Huge deal, actually. Okay, sorry. Idiots. Fully gonna message her if I have to. Like, what's your issue? What? Why does she still care? 2 years ago. Why does she still care? She doesn't. She does. She messaged you. It was really nothing. Lamau. It was through friends. It got mentioned. It was through friends. It got mentioned. I don't want it to be annoying to anyone. I'm stressed. Unfollow her. It's done. It's always through mates. Your ex, how her, now her joke. It's a joke. My ex, yep. You stalking her. Keep me her pics. You said it was blank. Yes, blank still talks to her. Yeah, weird to say. You. Really fucking weird. Not normal. They are not normal. Yeah. And it's not an excuse because you can literally say, shut up. Yeah. So your mates brought her up. And so she suddenly texted you? No. No. What? So she didn't text you. What is happening here? Asking you to follow her. No, she didn't. You texted her. We haven't spoken. No, at all. The girl you shagged. Yes. How did she know your mate spoke about her? I guess she saw a story. I don't know. I didn't ask. She just so happened to text you at the same time. I just refollowed. That was it. No. This guy's just terrible. So you brought her up. This isn't making sense. You either brought her up or texted her first. Blank mentioned he'd been out with her and I was brought up. Why? She said I unfollowed her. I don't know. Because he hates me? This is stressing me out. I wouldn't have done it. I wasn't thinking. It was like 2 a.m. and I'm tired and I don't want problems with anyone. Especially you. What's the issue with just being respectful though? Why would it cause a problem? It wouldn't. I don't know, Alice. For a guy who says he hates other people. You really don't hate the people you shagged and left in the past. Is she left in the past though? No, she back. Hippie. Well, no. Yippee. Well, yeah. It's really not like this. She's texting you, you're texting her. No, she isn't. We haven't spoken at all or texted. I got a message saying, you unfollowed me? From blank. Never opened it. Still to this day. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. It was blank. I didn't know what to do. It was you. Yeah. Say no, it's wrong. Okay, yeah. I blurred out the name of the girl I used to see, so he also asked me to unfollow past relationships I did for him. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ableist language, yes. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, obviously I shouldn't have. I get it. Genuinely, I do. Yep, you said it wasn't a big deal. Now can you follow me? So unlikely. No, as in it isn't a big deal. As in it's not a crazy thing. It is to me. Of course it's a big deal to you. Considering the circumstances, it should be you. You don't get it. That's what's disappointing. As in we weren't talking, etc. And I don't get this. What does this mean? It should be a big deal to you following someone you shag. Yes, isn't us. No, you don't understand. Ugh. As in we haven't spoken. I refollowed, unfollowed. It's done. As we haven't spoke. No, you guys, me and her. Sorry. Right. Blank brought it up and I don't like people talking about me. And obviously if I'd have just left it, it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, I didn't. I should have. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. He was stressing me out. This stresses me out. I just want things to be normal. Yes. It's literally like he's sabotaging you. On purpose. Yeah, he is. Like he knows what he's doing and you fall for it. He knew it'd make me anxious. He knew it because he knew it would cause another issue for you. Yeah, I need to stop talking to him. It's another thing I'm working on because he fucks my life up. Truly the fact he's now moved on to him is fucking weird. Yeah, of course, that's weird. They all hang out in a group that goes to movies or something. After. Yeah, weird. I saw she went to the Star Wars one. And I know what he's like on my birthday. Yeah, she was with the Seamus group. I didn't see her. I sat on the other side of the cinema. Yeah. Oh my god, so wasn't that a whole thing that she was like accusing him of going to see like a movie on her birthday or whatever? So also he went with, maybe she already made this accusation, but he also went with a girl that he slept with before. They went to the movie at the same time. That's actually crazy. I remember that allegation. That was like the whole thing. It was like he skipped my birthday or something. And he went with a girl that he slept with before. That's actually crazy. I don't like them, so I avoid them, but I don't want them to know I have void balance. Hard to balance when Blank tells them. Obviously, he keeps on asking me where Bear is. On purpose, I haven't told him anything, but I guess he sort of knows. Hello? Yeah, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to anyone right now that isn't you. Where Bear? You might need a few more mods. Oh. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Where is my chat here? I'm going to just leave the chat off the screen for now. Let me go. I'm going to do... What is this? Who else? Let's see here. I'm going to give like 2 more mods out. For the chat. You want to mod a little Froakie? Don't abuse it or I will remove it. I will kick your ass off. But just delete the shit. The bullshit. I'm gonna keep chat off screen for now. Okay, here we go. Guy who was friends with all his exes, yeah, it's just kind of silly. It's just kind of silly, too much. Okay, yeah, I don't like them. Oh, I did this. He keeps asking me where Bear is on purpose. I haven't told him, but I guess he sort of knows. Hello? Yeah, I'm sorry it won't happen again. I don't want to talk to anyone that isn't you. Where Bear? I shouldn't have happened in the first place. Bear's sleeping in my chair right now. Can I see? Okay, that picture. He ended up being secretive over his phone, so that I then discovered was him stalking his ex on all social platforms. It's been years since they broke up. And found her old NSFW pictures he kept of her. He said sorry, and that was it. He uses this as proof of me having full access to his phone throughout the relationship. Nowhere does it say that. And then she highlights a part with Alice saying, bidding off of our fan house SFW and they take less shmoney, I'm gonna push only posting cosplays there and just slowly removing the rest. He uses this as proof. He uses this as proof of me still working. The way I make money is through brand deals on TikTok/Instagram, which I stopped all of. I also have an OF where I post cosplays and cute outfits. Alex didn't like that I did this, so I tried to make changes by moving platforms onto better known sites for being SFW, as that was the content I made anyway. Okay. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know, haha, what do you mean? It's like too much internet. Yeah, I guess. You're inside it at this point. Yeah. What do you like outside of it? Football? What do you do outside of it? Cycling? When? My bike is fixed. Then it's me. They're not in trouble and they're IRL friends. Yeah, I just have weird friends. Yeah, you're all weird, not your fault, but you know. Wow, what do you mean? It's like too much internet. He uses this and says, I call his friends weird. Yeah, did not show one message. He is the one calling them weird. Okay. Alex calls my friend weird and his own at many occasions, and his whole story, he has contradicted himself in every subject he has brought up. Here's another conversation where we fell out over the phone and the context is in the text. I've added this show to more show the kind of person Alex was when these things happened, as it shows closest to how he spoke to me in calls. I want to say now, I call him horrible names back, and in no way is it okay to use bipolar or autistic as an insult like I have here. I was very distraught after the whole day, and you will read why. Okay. Went from a techno background to a meditation playlist. Listen, man, it's on autoplay, man. I'm reading the document and checking the pages, bro. Okay, I can't do all of it. I can't do too much. Yeah, it doesn't sound. I mean, it's gonna chill for me though. It keeps me focused. Come back, idiot. I come back to say goodnight properly, and you do that. You're such a freak. Fix up. Fuck off. You're switching up with me. I'm not coming Friday. Oh, Alice is the blue and he is the gray. I'm not coming Friday, bipolar freak. You fucked that. You actually did bye. I'm gonna block you if you don't apologize properly. I'm giving you one chance. I said I love you and goodnight after you laughed multiple times at me after I said stop. You asked me to come back. Oh, fuck me and shit on me. You shit on me. I thought we was gonna say it properly. I thought maybe it was so fucking serious. The fact is, it is annoying. It is so annoying. And you switch up like you're bipolar. It wasn't, but when I asked you to stop, you carry on. You come back with an attitude 4 times? No? So fuck yourself. I said, take me seriously, and you laugh in my face. Nah, fuck off, man. I'm tired. Grim, bye then. Well done. Shut up, slag. He says to her. Again, I love you. Good night. For once, stop complaining for no reason. Didn't. On my case in the call. Shut up, C, for once. Stop. Was trying to make it less serious. Stop being a C. But you couldn't allow me that. I have to be moaning about something. I'm tired of hearing your voice moaning about me. I asked you to take me serious. You laugh in my face. I said this is a joke. You laugh in my face. I said I love you. Good night. You laugh in my face. Boring. So I left. I got other things to be doing. I'm tired. So I left. Why do you think I'm not calling you? Bye, slag. Because you're in my case every day, being free of you all week. Wow, me moaning listening to you has been great. Like I can actually feel like I can actually relax. Keep it that way, then bipolar C. There's music, I must be losing it. It's quiet. It's like this. I just have it turned down in the background. Okay. Because you're not going to complain. Oops. You're not going to complain constantly. I don't about small stuff. You retard, fix up, actually fix up. You did it on the call with that Egyptian girl getting mad at me for just having fun. I'm sick of you. I can't do anything. He was joking about girls being ardent and abused. Not funny? You're just on my case. Oh man, you get to do everything you were doing today and it's fine. And she says, if you ever had a conversation with me, I'm quite strong with those opinions. Okay, the fact you were genuinely upset is mad. You invite a stranger and call, make me mute myself. Yeah, it's not funny when women die every day. You can actually fuck off. I found it grim. Whole reason we are arguing here is because of the jokes about being abused in R that he made about a Muslim girl I invited from a game I played. I wasn't laughing and I got very upset with Alex and he was mad at me for reacting this way. Oops. 593 is where we're at right now. We're about to cross 600. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I found out Grim wasn't laughing. Go be friends with your weird backwards Muslim mates. I said stop. Yeah, I'm blocking you. My god, and canceling your stuff. I played a few games. The fuck? You're a freak. You're so bipolar. Fuck off, man. Stop freaking out on me. I actually don't get on with you. Seriously, fuck off. Stop. You're so autistic. It's you. You pushed me for 2 days. Go see a therapist. You really need it. Like what? An area upset because I don't want to deal with it. 2 days I've done nothing. Die. What? For real. There's nothing to deal with. Stop freaking out. You know you're being a little C on me. I'm not. I'm actually not. You just don't like consequences. So fuck off. You don't call me or fuck off. Bye. You're a right piece of work, man. Call you. I can't be asked. I don't want to talk to you. You're not gonna give me shit. And I'm not saying sorry to you. I'm truly fed up with you on my back. It's tiring. I wasn't on your back at all. I wonder why I don't go near you. Wonder why I don't go near you and shit. You make small things so big. All I said was take me seriously. You've only been like this. You've only been like weird with me the whole time I was at yours. You made me feel so small and shit, laughing at me constantly. I don't want to touch you when you've always got a mood on with me. So I left the call because it was really fucking mean. Oh, grow up, woman. No. I'll do what you do. Consider my feelings for once and just dead every convo. 596. Consider my feelings. Fuck your feelings. I do not care. Bye. I don't ever want to touch a man that leaves me and calls me a slag. I'm calling my mates now. Beds, get off my back. Priorities are straight. I am, idiot. What? You'll realize that when it's too late. You think I want to talk to you? I don't. You're clearly not. You're evil. Literally avoiding you for days because this is what talking to you is like. I'm miserable. Don't do this. I love you, Alex. Good night. Avoid me for as long as you need. Pizza Detective, thank you for the membership. Shout out to you. And thank you for joining the membership program. We are adding you to the count. Adding you to the count here. Thank you for that. I've got $2 added. There was a $2 donation earlier, and then let me add your 5 as well to the total. Let me do that here. Give me a second here. Thank you for that. So we're at 159, and then we add the 5. So 164. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 51 out of 60. Now we're only 9 away from the Wheel of Hell, which will be this one. It has the go back 20 pages taken out because I forgot to do it for the first one. So I'm making up for it by doing the next 2 Wheels of Hell like this. So the minus 20 pages is taken out. After that, it will go back in though. Okay. Okay. Also, I want to say something. I think what I'll do, if I hit restart document, I think what I'm going to do is tweak it slightly. I'm going to do a full reset of the wheel where if I'm restarting the document, like the whole thing's done anyway. I mean, I just got completely fucked. But if I end up having to, I'm going to change the wheel only if I restart to be every single member. Okay. Okay, bro. Well, thank you for that. Okay. Okay, well, we just got 10, so it actually sends us 1 over as well. That one guy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That is awesome. I really appreciate that, but it does send us over, and we're going to have to spin the fucking wheel again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 gifted memberships coming in hot. We're about to spin this second Wheel of Hell. While I'm at page 597, my heart is racing immediately. My heart is immediately racing. Okay, so we're going to put this at 61 out of 60. We'll update that. After we're done, okay, $50 also as well added to the total money. Let me do all my numbers here first while the notifications come in. Thank you for that. 214, right? Yeah. I'm not slow. Yeah, 214. Thank you for that. Wow, big 07's in the chat. Every new member, if you just became a member, thanks to that one guy, big shout out to you. Join the Discord below. If now you're a Apply guy, you can weigh on upcoming topics, so join the Discord. Hopefully that's another egg. Yeah, we will see. It's basically like a 25% chance. I think it's a little bit less, like 24, all the respins and the other stuff. But it's basically 25% chance. Okay. Fuck. Okay, fuck. We're about to have to spin the wheel again. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the music. Let's do this. Gonna have to spin this wheel again here in a second. I'm gonna get some water for just a second. I will be back. This is brutal. Wheel of Hell coming up in just a second. Be right back, chat. Let me turn the chat back on the screen. Okay, you guys can see it. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay, everybody who's in. Wait, did more just happen? What just happened? I just stepped away. Holy fucking shit. Okay, man, what the actual fuck? Dude, okay. That is going to be 2 spins. The second one, like I said, is going to add the go back 20 pages back in. But it is going to be 2 spins at the Wheel of Hell. Okay. Oh my god, that is actually insane. That is insane, bro. Thank you so much for the donations. Wow. Okay, well, here we go. Let me go ahead and put in the tier 2 members. I mean, holy shit, we just hit 80. 81 tier 2 members. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me also add the 100 to the accounts, the total money I've made as well. We're at 1.3, 1.4 as well. We're out to spin this wheel fucking twice. 2 member. Holy shit. Okay, well, every new member, join up in the Discord. Oh my god, this is insane. This is actually insane. I did not expect this. Okay, I'm gonna let these notifications roll through. So, and let me make a tweet real quick. Then I'm gonna spin this Wheel of Hell twice. Because that's crazy. That is actually crazy. Dude, thank you for the donations, but holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. W fucking donos though. W donos. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna replay this one more time, this song, while I just make this tweet and the donations, the notifications are rolling through. Don't go anywhere. We will be spinning this wheel very, very shortly. We will be spinning this wheel very, very shortly. Let me tweet this out. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay, dude, you need to stop. You need to actually just stop. you need to stop. You need to stop. Okay. This is too much. You're gifting more memberships than I even have fucking viewers in this chat, dude. Like, this is too much. They're just like going out to random subscribers at this point. This is crazy. This is actually insane. I was just about to make the tweet I'm spinning. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is insane. Okay, hold on. Let me put this in. I mean, 101 now. 101. Thank you. I don't even have words. This is crazy. 101. I added the previous 100 already, right? So now we're at 1414. Is that right? I'm losing track. There's so much to keep track of. This is insane. Thank you. Holy shit. 3 spins. Okay, so this is how it'll work. So for clarification, how this was, and this was there, you can go back and check the VOD. If I hit restart doc the first time, it'll go back to how it was before, which was minus 200 to restart. So it will change to where I have to go all the way up to page 200. If I hit it twice in a row, I have to go all the way up to page 200 and then back to 0 again. So theoretically, it could happen where I go to 0, it'll change back, and then I'll have to go all the way up to page 200. Excuse me, bump the mic. All the way up to page 200 again and back to 0. So that's how it was before I hit page 200. After page 200, it changed to restart doc. So that could happen. I could have to go all the way back to 0 and then have to do 200 pages again and then go back to 0. That's completely on the fucking table. That is completely on the table. So anyway, let me shut the stream. I'm freaking out. Like, I'm freaking out. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the donations. Oh my god, that is crazy. That is crazy. This is not... One time I did, bro. Yeah, you missed the opportunity. You missed the opportunity. Oh my god. Doing it for the love of the game. I think God hates me. You didn't get hit with it? Oh my god. Oh, that's just brutal. That is actually brutal. Holy shit, man. I'm actually like, this is insane. This is actually insane. I'm gonna let some people roll in from the tweet because I just tweeted this out. And we're gonna spin this 3 times in a row. I mean, we are gonna spin this 3 times in a row. Don't go anywhere. We will be spinning this. The Wheel of Misfortune. It is going to be the Wheel of Misfortune. 3 fucking spins. Are you kidding me? This is insane. Okay. Here we go. Did I make the tweet? I made the tweet, right? I made the tweet, right? All right, everyone retweet this, retweet this. We're going to do it. I'm going to say 3 minutes. We'll spin it. 3 minutes. Let this kind of tweet go out a little bit. Let people come in here. Everyone go retweet this. Like this tweet. In about 3 minutes, we will spin all 3 wheels. We're going to do it back to back to back. Okay. Everyone like that tweet. Retweet it. I tweeted it out. Here we go. Oh my gosh. On page 597. This is just actually brutal. No one RTing that shit. Hey, go fuck yourself, Alex. Go fuck yourself. You're nothing but a hater, bro. I don't know why you're in my chat hating everything. Get this guy out of my chat. Who gave this guy a fucking membership? Who gave this guy a membership? Who gave this fucker a membership, dude? What is that? Okay, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh god. Okay. So my best case scenario is already minus 120 pages if it hits 3 times on 40. That's my best case scenario. Fuck me. I could hit restart doc. My worst case scenario is I have to restart the doc now, and then I would hit minus 200 twice, which would mean I have to do 400 more pages for fucking free, and then restart again, and then do the 750 pages. Oh fucking shit! I come to chat within 3 minutes of here. You get 3 spins. Yeah. What happened? Holy shit! So we're about to spin the wheel in 1 minute. We're gonna spin the first one. And then we're gonna resolve whatever it is, and then we're gonna spin the second one because it could be habanero pepper. I'll eat the pepper, and then we'll spin the second one and resolve it, and then we'll spin the third one and resolve it. That one guy, shout out to him. He didn't even member himself. He just did it for the love of the game. He's not even a reply guy himself. 3 eggs, and you're not allowed to shower for 3 days. Oh my gosh! Holy fuck, man! Holy fucking shit. That is insane. That is actually insane. Okay, we're about to spin the first wheel here. Let's go ahead and mute this music. Let's resolve wheel spin number 1. It's actually insane that this has happened 3 in a row. Let's go ahead and get this started then. I already am feeling fucking anxious for this. I think I'm gonna hit restart. I genuinely think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Well, here we fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone get your fucking asses ready. We are about to spin the first of 3 wheels. I gotta drink some water. I'm literally, my hands are can you see this? I'm actually shaking from this. This is actually terrible. I gotta drink some water. Okay. Fuck me. I've been live for like 26 hours or 28 hours, 29 hours at this point. Here we go. The first wheel of hell. Here we go. Time to spin the wheel. Fuck me. Okay. We're good. Fuck me. Okay, 40 pages. That's one. That's one down. 40 pages. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, 40 pages. We're gonna have to scroll back. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. Oh, God. Fuck. Jesus. I literally am just I'm shaking. I'm shaking because that just makes me think I know the next ones are going to be worse. I know the next ones are going to be fucking worse. But we lose our 40 pages first. It's sad to see all this work just gone down to waste. All the way back to 567. Sorry, 57. Okay. This is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning. It's first wheel. All that work I just fucking did the last hour and a half. Pissed away. And gone. Pissed away and gone. It's truly sad to see. It's truly sad. This is a terrible, sad day for everyone here. Mainly me, actually. None of you guys are sad. Fuck all of you guys. All right, cut the music. We got 2 more wheels to spin, though. 2 more fucking wheels to spin. Let's go. 2 more wheels of hell. Let's spin the second one. Another sleep stream. You'll know the chat logs by heart after this. You'll be able to read the cursive blindfolded sound. Holy shit. First one minus 40 pages. Here comes the second wheel of hell. I'm gonna be able to write a screenplay of this shit. Actually, thank you, that one guy. Okay, here we go. The second wheel of hell. We're about to spin it. Here goes nothing. No, oh my god, please. Fuck, no, please, please, please. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. No fucking way. No fucking way. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, I have to do, you're right. I have to do the 40 pages. I'm going to do the 40 pages and then restart. It will stack. It'll add up. I'll do that. Fuck. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh. I just threw my headphones across the room, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna collapse. I'm actually gonna faint. I'm actually gonna faint. Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Oh my god. That's the dude. And I still have one more spin. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say here. I've been live 30 hours. 30 fucking hours I've been live. And I'm on page 0. I'm on page fucking 0. And that's after another hour or so of catching up on the 40. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I don't even know what to say. Jeez. Fuck me. 30 hours down the drain. Okay, well, we got one more spin. Cut the music. Let's just get this shit over with. Fuck this. Let's get it over with. Let's get this shit over with. I'm fucking done. 30 hours on the fucking drain. Give me back to the regular wheel screen. Okay. Third and final spin of the Wheel of Hell. Please just give me like the egg, or give me the habanero pepper or something. Give me the habanero pepper at this point. Holy fucking shit. Okay, here we go. Third and final Wheel of Hell spin after I just hit restart document. Here we go. This is the third Wheel of Hell. It'll be minus 200 pages if it hits restart doc again. No way, no way, no way. Okay. I can't. I just lost 100 pages and had to restart the whole document. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my fucking god. I'm speechless. I'm actually just speechless. I'm literally speechless. I don't know what to even say. I don't even know what to say here. This is just horrible. I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I just... There it is. It's done. Page 0. We're going to read to 100 and back to 0 again to make up for those 60-40.
One more time won't hurt.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? 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 Cut the fucking music. Actually, what is wrong with you? What is genuinely wrong with you? Oh, the $100 wheel. It is. Let me. I can't even have my sad fucking moment in peace, and you're interrupting my shit. Give me another wheel spin, dude. Come on. Oh. Holy shit. Let me reset this to how it's supposed to be now. Oh. Oh my god. I am hostage. I am. Dude, I can't. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Where am I? What's going on? Your life is over. My life is over. My life is over. Okay, well, I haven't even resolved anything yet. I was processing the fact I was scrolling back to page 0 and this asshole donated another time. So let me put this to 0, the goal. And we're gonna have to spend the $100 wheel now. I'm driving right now and I'm watching this. It's yesterday again. Yeah, welcome. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're just starting off for the first time. We're gonna have to do 100 pages, and then we're back to page 0. We're gonna have to do 100 pages and then reset again. That's where we're at right now. Holy shit. Okay, this is the regular $100 wheel. Let's see what else happens with this. Time to spin the wheel. Please just stay at 20. Just stay at 20. Just stay at 20. Just stay at 20. Okay, thank fucking God. Oh. 120 pages, actually. Holy shit. Holy shit. 120 pages. Fuck. Holy shit. Was he forced to restart? I don't know. What does this tell you? What does this tell you? Wow. This is actually just the worst thing that I could ever have happened to me. This is actually just the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst outcome. That's insane. Holy shit. Well, I guess now I'm going to have my moments because I have to process the fact that I'm back to page 0 and you fucking interrupted me last time. So let's try this again. Let's try this again. All the way back we go. Anyone who's watched the stream and has watched me read the last 590 pages, you all know these messages, these texts, these numbers very well. So do I. And this is watching it all just go to waste, all down the drain. You'll never be able to leave the stream. You'll be reading this doc forever. This is only 100 pages I've scrolled so far. Here's page 400. We just crossed page 400, guys. We just crossed page 400. Still going back. There's a halfway mark. There's a halfway mark. We passed that a couple times. I remember those times last night and this morning. Wow. What are you using this money on? Well, as Alex Gekko put it, what's the point of making this much money if you can never use it? Because at this point, I'm never gonna leave. We just passed page 300, by the way. Just showing you guys what you've done. I'm just showing you what you've done to me. I'm just showing you what you've done to me. Wow. Scroll faster. You can't take it. You can't fucking take it. I don't want to hear you're banned. You can't take it. You're banned. You're banned. You think you can't take it? I can't fucking take it. How about that? You're banned from my chat. There's page 200 we just passed. $150. It's still going, guys. You guys have to sit through this just as much as I do, because you have to understand what you just put me through. You have to really understand it. There's page 100 we just passed. Page 50. Page 40. Oh, I remember you so well. Page 40. From the first few hours of the stream, page 40. You were my worst enemy. But little did I know, you were not nearly as bad as what was to come. Which is now. And here we are, back to page 1. What do I even say? What do I even say? What do I even say? He's talking to the pages like people. I'm tapping out. That was $400. Well, hope it was worth it, bud. Hope it was worth it. I lost track of the counts, the total counts. I'm going to have to rewind. Before I can even start reading, I want to resolve that. So I'm going to have to rewind and make sure I'm not scamming. I want to make sure I have the correct count. Wow. That is insane. I literally am speechless. I don't even know what to say. I just... In theory, this stream was a good idea. In reality, though, yeah, I mean... Here we are. Let me leave this up on stream as well. I do have a 24-hour stream. I'm going till 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. No showers either. Okay, Alex. You have some sort of like stink fetish? Why do you keep typing that? Wow. We need a counter for every time it goes back to page 1. Well, that would be 1 now. That would be 1. I won't forget that. We don't need it on screen because if anyone asks, I will remember. I'm not going to forget how many times that happens. Wow. Well, what a donation run. Did someone clip that? If anyone clipped that, send it to me. I'll post it. At least let me get some likes on Twitter or something. If someone clipped it. Or go back and clip it. Someone. Confusing. When they ask you if you're fine, but you're really not fine, you just can't get into it, yeah. Okay. Let me resolve the total donos amount to make sure that's accurate, because I think I'm trying to remember. I think that is the total after his 3, but I gotta go back and check. I know you dropped 3. You dropped 150. Or sorry, 250 in memberships, and then the 67. I think I just have to add the 67. But I'm gonna double check. I don't want to scam anyone. I'm processing right now. I'm processing. Froky's ears perked up. Oh. I have no idea what happened. I posted a clip on reply of your stream tweet. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Should I just watch? I'm just gonna watch my pain again. Okay, dude. Dude. I don't even... Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for the memberships. Thanks for the memberships. I appreciate it. I'm putting this back. That was before. Thanks for the memberships. God really does hate me, huh? No membership for you, little bro. Wow. Another 20. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me add that while I'm thinking of it to this donations. 15, 1 for... I'll resolve all of it, though. I'll resolve all of it. We'll make sure it's correct. Thank you for the 20, dude. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. What happens when there's more members than subscribers? Well, that will never happen. I'd have to what, 100 or yeah, 100x the total members you have right now. That's unrealistic, but it's just handing them out to random subs now. Random subs are becoming members. The 10 Hell Wheels is inching closer and closer. That is true. Which would be 2,500 total. I'm gonna do the calculations after this. But let me I gotta edit this to be correct how it's supposed to be. Because this is also supposed to be minus 200. Since I'm before 200. Okay. Wow. You'll be stuck here till Easter. At this point, it's still looking like it. Wait, are you counting the membership money and the total donation? Yes, the membership money is going towards it. So I'm going to go back and double check. I lost track when I think I missed an 100. I'm gonna double check, but I think it's 100 short right now. So I'll double check and make sure it's accurate. But I have to resolve that when we get there. Okay, rigging the wheel already. Hey asshole, this is how the wheel of hell was always. I gave you guys a couple spins without the 20. This is how it was always supposed to be. So fuck you. I was actually rigging it in your favor. Now this is the natural wheel. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Maybe you'll reach the secret goal. At this rate, I don't know. I mean, it's actually possible. Spin it. You're seriously stalling. You think I got somewhere to fucking be? You think I got somewhere to fucking be, dude? I'm gonna be here for the next 48 hours. So fuck you. You think I got somewhere to be? I can stall all I fucking want. I'm gonna be here for 48 hours. Kristen Ark raided me. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you just saw what happened, you and your stream, but I just got gifted 3 Wheels of Hell, and one of them landed on restart the document. I was on page 594 out of 750 pages. So we're on page 0 now, and we have a backlog of 120 pages from the various other spins that we're going to have to read up to and then go back to 0 again. So yeah. And we have one more Wheel of Hell to spend because we just got 20 more gifted memberships from that one guy. So we're at 120 members now, but that means I'm going to have to spin this wheel one more time. 4 hell was, oh yeah, and 1 normal. That is true. I forgot about that. We also had the normal wheel. So welcome everybody. We're about to spin the Wheel of Hell, so don't go anywhere. We will be spinning this Wheel of Hell very shortly. I'm just coping. I just need a minute to cope. Because it's brutal out here. It's brutal. But this Wheel of Hell will be spun again. The options for everyone who's new, hasn't been here before. I either have to add 60 more pages to my backlog, 40 more pages, 20 more pages. I'll have to get an egg on my head, and I won't be able to shower until tonight. I'll have to leave it on my head, I'll say, till past midnight. I'll have to eat an habanero pepper, and there's a chance I have to eat it with no liquid for 30 minutes. That's what the plus no liquid means over there. And then if it hits the minus 200, since I'm before page 200, that means I have to add 200 more to my resets. That will put me at 320 pages before I reset again. That is where we were at. So that's for all the new members, or all the new viewers. We are reading the ImAllexx document, the 750-page document that she wrote on ImAllexx. And this is the stream we've been doing. And we have been live for, let me check again, 31 hours now. 31 hours we have been live. So it's off, but 30 hours, 58 minutes is what that says. Okay. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for the Wheel of Hell? Cut the music. Cut the music. Let's get this Wheel of Hell open again. Okay, the pain is real. Yeah, you're telling me the pain is definitely fucking real. Don't go anywhere. Like the stream. If you're new, subscribe with notifications on, because I'm resetting the stream every 12 hours. So I want you to get notice when I'm continuing if you want to keep seeing me suffer. So subscribe right now before we spin. Turn notice on. Like the stream. And thank you guys for joining in. Okay, here we go. Let us spin the... Is this the 5th? The 4th? The 5th? I don't even know anymore. Let's just spin this stupid ass fucking wheel. Please have mercy on me. Please have mercy on me. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. God. Oh. 140 pages. 140 pages. Fuck me. Okay. 140 pages back. Holy shit. Ah. Can't even stand up. Oh, God. Okay. That could have been so much worse. Oh, thank God. Thank the fucking Lord. Oh my God. 140 pages we're gonna have to go through and then fucking restart from 0. Well, we're already at 0. Then we have to go to page 140 and restart. I've lost 592 pages, 594 pages today. Wow. Well, actually, how much is that? Really? I think I lost the entire document today. Wait. Did I lose the entire fucking document today? 140 plus 590. I literally lost the entire document. Right? I lost the entire document today. I've literally lost 750 pages. The whole document is just gone. The whole document is gone. Don't do it 140 collectively. I mean, I can do how we can break it down where I can do 40 in the back, then 60 in the back, then 20 in the back. And then 20 in the back, or whatever it was. 2020, yeah. In total, I've lost more than the document. Yes, in total, I have lost more than the document today. And since the beginning, excuse me. In total, I've lost more than the entire document. But today alone, in the last few hours, I have lost... Not even a few hours, in the last 20 minutes, I have lost the entire document. Just poof, vanished just like that. While being already live for 40 hours. Respin? Not respinning. This is the legit results. Okay, how about this? We'll make a deal, chat. I'll respin this one if you let me respin the restart document one. Fair? Fair trade? I will respin this one if you let me respin that one. I don't think so, you fucking assholes. So no, we're not respinning. Go back after each trade? Okay, I'm fine with doing that. So what was it? 40, 60, 20, 20? I think is what it was. 40, 60, 20, 20. I think is what it was. No, yeah, exactly. So don't ask me for a fucking respin. If someone else asks me for a respin, I will do that. I will respin the restart document and respin the 20 pages. So if you type respin in the chat again, I will be doing that. Do not fucking ask me for another respin, okay? Do not ask me for that ever again. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. So I'll do 40, 60, 20, 20 from page 0. This isn't you, Connor. Oh my God. This is crazy. Well, here we go, guys. Welcome to the ImAllexx documents. We have 750 pages that she wrote in response to ImAllexx's video that he put out a month ago, where she goes into excruciating detail of every single interaction that they've ever had as a couple. The document is 750 pages long. One of the longest commentary documents I can ever remember in commentary history. And I've read through it over 2/3 of the way, and we are back to page 0. We're back to page 0. What up, the hell wheel spin? I just did that. That was the hell wheel spin. Absolute turbo grinding these streams, lol. I love it. Respect. Thank you. If you respin, I will come to your home and rape you like ImAllexx. Okay. You're on page 0 again? Yes. Yep. We just hit restart document. We just hit restart document. I'm going to watch myself. I'm going to watch the clip of me restarting the document. I'm going to watch the clip of me restarting the entire fucking document. Let me see if I can pull this up. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Someone clipped it. One slick boy, thank you for the clip. Let me see this. Here we go. Can I pull it up here? How does this look on stream? Oh, there we go. We can see it. This was me researching the document. For everyone who tuned in who didn't get to see it, this is what it looked like. So for all the new people, this is what I just went through. You're on page 0 again. 20 page on Hellwell. Yeah, it normally has 20 pages. I removed it for a couple spins, but it always had 12 pages since the beginning. But it's just way less, and all the other ones are way more. Okay, here we go. This is how I don't even know what happened here. The second wheel of hell. Okay, here we go. The second wheel of hell. We're about to spin it. Here goes nothing. No, oh my god, please. Fuck, no, please, please, please. Oh my fucking god. Fuck me. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, just reliving my PTSD, man. Reliving my PTSD. Ugh. Okay, well, there we go. That is that. Okay, guys. Anyway, enough of that. I don't need to relive this again. This is where Connor says life flashes from his eyes. Yeah, literally. Ugh. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Ugh. Well, before I read, let me resolve and make sure I have the money count total right, because I know it's more than $1,500 we've made this stream. I know it's more than that. I gotta add everything together, so I'm gonna go back to my full cam. I'm gonna spend about 5 minutes reviewing the VOD to make sure I didn't miss any donations. And yeah, we're gonna have to make sure that it's all correct. So yeah. No, not one more normal spin. We don't have that.
I'm so sorry for your loss. Here's some coffee money for your trouble.
Thank you, thank you. What are you gonna tell your family when you miss Easter Sunday? Honestly, I might just leave you assholes. I might just go for like an hour and then come back. A couple hours to see my family, because fuck you guys. But I will come back and keep going. Every minute I'm home is gonna have to be spent doing this shit, so it's gonna be great. Okay, well, let me calculate all the money, so leave me alone. I hate you guys. $5 didaroos. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. You missed my $100 dono. Give him another spin. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I did. Alex Ekmo, I'm sure I did. Checking in. Did he finish the doc? Checking in. Did he finish the doc? Did he finish the doc, by the way? Did he finish the doc, by the way? Okay. Okay. All right. So let me. I gotta go. I gotta calculate the money. I keep getting distracted. You guys are distracting me too much. Let me go back on the VOD and make sure I did not miss anything. It's gonna take me a minute. I need a break from reading this document anyway to just do this. So I'm gonna just go back and calculate everything I made. Make sure that I'm good, because I don't want to miss any monies that anyone gave. Okay. So let me go back and calculate all of it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So make sure I did not lose anything, because I'm tracking members, and Streamlabs doesn't have a way to track how much money you made from members and donations for some reason at the same time. So I have to just do it manually, because I want to combine it all together. Hey, do you know this doc is about ImAllexx by any chance? I had no idea, man. Thank you for that information. It's about ImAllexx, really? I did not know. Wow. So we're at 120. Okay. We're at, what, 121 members now? Is that how many we're at? So. Okay, we're at that. Okay, then we add this together.
It's crazy how you've been sitting here on page 0 for the past 30-something hours.
Yeah, it's like I've just been staring at the screen, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that really crazy? I've just been staring at the screen for 30 hours? I kind of feel bad, but not really. Well, thanks, man. Thanks for your really awesome sympathy. I really appreciate that. Thanks for really awesome sympathy. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. So 350 in your mic is muted again. No, it's not. 350 in memberships. So let me add all this total. $218.27 in donos total. $218.27.
Another $10 did Girio to ooze.
Thank you for the 10 again. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I've made 450 members, or 450 members, so it's going to be, let me do the math here. We're going to be this plus this plus this plus this. 1572.40 is where we're at. 1572.40. 1572.40. Okay, so I just missed the last 64.
To be honest, it started getting awkward after 15 hours.
I'm sure, but I'm sure it did. It's gonna have to be. I mean, reading it. It's reading a fucking document, you know. It's okay. 1572. Yeah, so I just missed his last 64 that he gave. Well, also now, let me add all these last bits that you guys are fucking throwing at me. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to count the money, guys. You guys are just adding the money up. So now we're at 234.65 for the day. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the 10s, though. I appreciate it. Barry eats mud pies and that one guy. Thank you, guys. We just crossed the 8-hour mark for this third VOD that we're on. So, yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay. So we're at 1588.78. Okay, 1588.78 is where we're at for the counter. 1588.78. Right? Right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Well, thank you guys for the donations. I appreciate it as much as this pains me. You know, I am thankful for the donations and the support, but this is very fucking cancerous. This is very cancerous. Okay, well, you know, we're at 121 out of 140 members now. That is awesome to see. And we're now less than 1,000 away from the Ghost Pepper and 10 Hell Wheels. When 2,500 is hit. Okay. Another 10 from that one guy.
Lol, I just got a fraud call from my bank.
Oh, it's going to get reset. It's going to get sent back. And okay, dude, thanks. That's really cool. Thank you. We're literally less than 1,000 away as well from 10 Hell Wheels at like back to back to back when 2,500 gets hit. So if that gets hit right there, that is what we'll do this stream. So we are inching closer to that by the seconds. Let me add the next 10 that you just threw at me. The total money, $515.98. Thank you for that. And I'm going to start reading page 1 again. Now I can actually read it. I've got everything resolved. We have the money fixed. So we can actually keep going here. We can keep going here. Charge back. Go fuck yourself. All right, here we go. Page 1. Oh, sorry. No, we're not page 557. I wish we were at page 557. I misclicked the thing. I just try to sneak by. We're actually at page 557 now, guys. Hopefully no one notices. Page 1. I'll admit it's very creative to read a subathon and send around a huge document that's loosely connected to your channel's content. Thank you. Yeah, I thought of it. Myself. It's my original idea. My main account hates YouTube. Charge back and give the memberships to Joshy. Everyone charge back now. How are you still alive? That's a great question. Trigger warning. Mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best I laid out to response to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying, despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to...
Is Is this what kids these days call a chargeback?
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 20. You're donating small amounts now. You're just like teasing me towards another wheel. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you for the 20. Eventually, when I'm being accused of lying despite providing solid evidence of events, I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself, and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route, as I cautioned in my statement. Oh, let me turn the chat back on. My previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not daily basis. It would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have 1,000+ pages. Well, here we are. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences. Thank you for the 10.
Commentary Outback House. Nicholas Didgeridoo.
Nicholas Didgeridoo. Okay, man. Thank you. I keep forgetting about the doc and thinking like, damn, what did we do? The most traumatic experience is highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that the video he makes claims of mutual abuse being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional response to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way I did by the hurt inflicted upon me.
I like round numbers.
1122, you like round numbers. Well, you made it 7 cents, so I don't know what happened there, but it wasn't a round number. But thank you for the 1122. I appreciate that. We're inching towards another wheel. We're less than $20 away from another regular wheel, not the wheel of hell. Ugh. Please update the total. Hey man, I'm trying to fucking read here, bro. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Okay. 282.26. That's how much you've made now. Hold on, give me this. 1354.13 plus 228.26 or 282.26, excuse me. $1636.93. Okay. Oh, another 5 gifted members. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We are now 126 out of 140. So let me also add that. It's another 25 to the total. Another 25 to the total. I'm literally just counting the fucking money because I'm trying to add it all together. I can't even read the damn document, guys. I'm on page 1. Come on, man. Oh, good. Less grays. Should I just make it where only members can chat? Is that what I should do? Only members can chat? Please sounds of dying animals in the background. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Holy shit. Okay, so 16, 36, 39 plus 25. 1661.39. Okay, thank you for that. 1661.39. Okay. We're 126 out of 140 for the members. Is that the Screwdriver who found out Joshy was Thunder? Yes, that is him. He was in an Internet Versus video. Shout out to DJ Screwdriver for that thread. That was a good thread. On Joshy. How will we discriminate against the Greys? Yeah, 1661.39 is where we're at. So we're literally now less than, what, 900 away from 10 Hell Wheels and a Ghost Pepper next stream? If it's members only chat, is a non-member still able to gift? I actually don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't think I've ever really run a stream with members only, and I think they could. I think they'd be able to. I think they'd be able to. Okay, well, we got 130 viewers in here on page 1 of this document. Thank you guys for all the donations. Don't make it members only unironically. No, I don't think I will. I'll leave it as it is. It's already subscribers only. I'm fine with that. Okay, where was I? Line readers, a caution my previous statement. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all our supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence and nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. First, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occur on a weekly, if not daily basis. I think I already read this, but whatever. It would have been done. Okay.
Sorry, my math was fucked up. You were slow on updating the total.
1961. Okay. So 1681 is where you want it to be at. Okay then. Thank you, thank you. 1681. That's 00. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and oh my god, and it's a wheel spin. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even fucking notice. It actually is a wheel spin. Okay, well, thank you. Another wheel spin, but it's gonna be the regular one. This is the regular one, not the Wheel of Hell. So we're gonna spin this one. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay. Oh, okay, let me reset the super chat donation here to, I'll round it up to what, $2? We're 168. I'll round it up to $2 over. So we'll start at 2. Here we go. We have a wheel to spin. We're at 1681. Okay. Holy shit. Another fucking wheel to spin. I can't believe this. Turn off this fucking shell music. I can't listen to this. I can't. I'm getting anxious already. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Hopefully it's another restart. Hey man, it's a lot smaller on this wheel, so I don't think so, buddy. It's way less likely. And it's going to be 200 pages now, since it's under 2. I'm under 200 pages, so let me update that. This is how it's always been. Okay, since day 1. I just changed it after I passed 200 pages. Oh, what? Okay, I forgot to update that. There we go. Save the regular wheel. All right, so 200. If it hits it, I still have to add 200 to my total, which will make me 340 rather than 140, which I'm at right now. Okay. All right, here we go. So here we go. So we're going to spin another wheel. Thanks to mainly that one guy, but also Barry Eats Mud Pies has been just trickling in donations. They basically split this one down the middle, 50-50 essentially. So yeah, here we go. Another wheel to spin. And we are going to see what happens here. Okay, guys. You guys ready? It's time to spin the wheel. I'm numb. I'm just numb at this point. I'm just fucking numb at this point. I'm just numb. 180 pages now that I have to fully reset. 180 pages. Holy shit. Wow. This is just terrible. This is just fucking terrible. This is just terrible. I'm literally just, I'm almost feel myself shaking from rage at this. Minus 180, yes. I was at 140. That's added to 40, so now I'm at minus 180 total. Yep. 60, 40, 20, 20, 40. Yep. That is how much I'm at. Good thing you didn't make any plans this weekend. Yes. That's really cool, right? It's really cool. Oh. Oh my God. God, all you do is whine. I'm not hearing much reading. Hey man, you guys have been just trickling in the fucking donations. I haven't even gotten the opportunity. I haven't got the chance, bro. I haven't been able to read. Okay, guys, give me a break. Let me catch the fuck up. Okay, I got a lot of work to do. I got 40 pages to read, and then I got 60 pages to read, and then I got 20, 20, and then another 40. And I'm already back to zero from 597.
You should do a silly jig to get the anger out of your system.
Thank you, 1691. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's not one of the goals, so fuck you. You've gotten enough entertainment for me, bitch. You've gotten enough fucking entertainment for me, bitch. I'm not doing a little fucking jig for you. How about that? No, fuck yourself. You've got enough out of me. No, I'm not. I refuse to listen to this. Okay. I think we were here. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex, calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I have been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I have been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of.
I speak for the people, and the people say dance.
1700s. Thank you so much for that. We have gotten all the way up to 1700s. Thank you for the 9. That is more money than I thought I would make. I said at the beginning of the stream I thought I'd make like $300. I did not think I would be here at $1,700 this far into the stream. Now let me pull up. I need to see the timer again. I just need to see this before I continue reading. I'm sorry. I need to just. How long has it been? It's been an hour. Have I been just getting fucked by the wheel for an hour? Is that how long it's been?
Dance.
Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10, Barry Gates Mud Pies. I appreciate that. 1710. 1710 now is where we're at. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, 31 hours into the stream. You haven't woken up yet. No, I'm in hell still. I'm in hell. It's been like 40 minutes. Have I just been getting fucked by the wheel for 40 minutes? Just railed for that long? I think that's genuinely how long it's been. They're just getting fucked by the wheel. So, yep, that's where we're at. Wow. Okay, let me get back to reading here. Here we go. What is happening?
Dance monkey and oil up and show us the nuts.
10 pounds. Thank you. What is that? 1055 total for USD. I think it is. Oh, why did I not save 1710? Really? Now I'm at 1720.55. I don't know why I didn't save that before. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Redo it. You're muted. Oh, the whole document? Yeah, well, I am. Haven't offended anyone. If I have, I am really deeply sorry and full of regrets. I've been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and use anything I could think of. The narrative of saying,
how about a new goal for $1,730? I recommend doing a silly dance.
Thank you for that suggestion, man, but I got my goals already set up. Thank you for that. Yeah. No. You guys are spamming me. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to fucking read. I got a lot of work to do. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first clip. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship. I really grew to hate the position I was in. I've been promised everything would be better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. Page 2. Yes. Page 2. Yes. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I have to admit to that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence and stated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself mostly for saying this and becoming as toxic as I did. I turned away for 10 minutes, bro. You see where I'm at? To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming to be on Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence. I posted it more. This has been put down on the record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. My chat died. Refresh that. That he wasn't convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why I was dropped. I was just told it has been...
I recommend song to get you into the groove. Earth, Wind and Fire, Let This Groove.
Thank you. Thank you. What did that do? Oh, it's Australian. Okay. What did that add? How much did that add? Is my goal counter wrong? I don't know. That's Australian dollars. It's not the same as USD. I don't even know how much that added just now. Let me just redo the math. Let me just redo the math. Total math. Let me redo the total math. Wow. 356.91 is where we're at for the stream today. 356.91. Okay. And we'll add these together. Okay. 1736.04 is how much it is. Okay, that makes sense. That's what it looks like it says, right? 1736.04. Is that accurate? Is that accurate? I think that's accurate. 1736.04. Okay. Yep. Thank you for that. Okay. You lost it hours ago? Yeah. Yeah, that's Australian dollars, not USD, so it's less than USD. That's why it's not 1740. I come back like 2 hours later and you reset. Yep. I'm on page 2. I'm on page 2. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it was been put farther down and there will... I was just told it has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this further. No, you don't have to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's Law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violent or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, for screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to end herself and threatening to break my neck and my cats. She reported that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him, as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months...
Spin or dance.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'm on page fucking 3. Can I get a break? Can I please get a break? Thank you for the 4311. Thank you for the 4311. Let me update this. We're at $400 this stream so far and 2 cents. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Well, thank you for that. Oh my God. It makes it 1779.15 for the total money. I'm spinning. I'm not going to fucking dance. We're not doing that. I'm going to spin the wheel. That's my punishment. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me pull up the wheel. Give me a second here. I'm going to switch it over. And reset the goal back to 0 again. I just set that. I was hoping to get a little bit of a break, but you know, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. We got another wheel to spin. How many fucking wheels have I spun in the last hour? How many have I spun? Like, is this like the 8th wheel I've spun in the last hour? This is insane. This is actually just insane. Like, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. This might never end. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel again, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another wheel to spin. Let's see what we hit this time. Please just give me 20 pages at this point. Please. I just need something easy. I just need a break. I need a break at this point, please. What was better, working this or working for Lolcow? Well, to be fair, I've almost made as much with this as I did working an entire month at Lolcow, and that was under Keemstar, so it's a little bit.
Balls.
Balls. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donation. Okay, we've got a wheel to spin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens here. How are we going to resolve this? It's time to spin the wheel. I hate this. Oh, God. Another 60. 240 pages. We are back. No. 240 fucking pages. We are back. Oh my God. I gotta write this down. So close to the egg. I was almost about to like end it all if the egg hit there. But this, honestly, I don't even know. I think that would have been easier at this point. I don't even know. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Bro is never finishing this. I need to put a page there for how, or a tracker for how much page I'm in. Yeah, I should do that. Let me write that right now. Actually, I'm gonna just put it up on screen. Holy shit! I'm gonna do that after I cope about this and update the counter. Oh my God! Another 5. So we're at 1784. Thank you for the balls donation. And wow, we have another 60 pages. I couldn't have just gotten 20 to keep it easy. Really? I couldn't have just gotten 20. I'm just numb to this shit. I'm literally fucking numb to this shit at this point. This is actually just insane. Like a third of the documents. Yeah, well, no. In total, I reset at 590 something, and now I have 240. So it's not a third of the document. I have lost like a document and 100 pages as well on top of it.
Replace the 20 pages on the hell wheel with do a silly jig and read 2 pages also. No. Balls.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the 10. No, I'm not doing a fucking jig. Fuck you. 1794. Thank you for the 10. Oh. Get to reading. Inform me of ImAllexx's actions. Hey man, fuck you. Oh God. Listen to that one guy. He owns you now. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Let me put a debt counter on the screen as well. I'm going to put it at the top. Like where I have page. Let me put a debt counter as well, I guess. Because I need to track that. Ugh, jeez. All right, debt counter. Page debt. What are we at? We said what? 2? Am I at 240? Is that what we said? 240. Add a background to it. And fix this. Line this up with the other one. Actually, I'm gonna move the other one up here. Line up with the line up top. Okay. 240 pages of debt as well. This wheel is cursed? Yeah. You're telling me. You're fucking telling me. You're fucking telling me. You're telling me, bud. You're telling me. Line this up at the top like this. Okay. I put this on all my scenes here. Wow. Now you guys can see how much debt I'm in as well. This is just actually fucked. This is actually just fucked. This is actually just fucked. Sleep screen as well. This is just ignore this. This is my sleep screen. This is my countdown scene for when I actually fucking finish this document, but honestly, I don't even know if I need this scene. This shit is never going to end. I don't even think I need to put the page counter in here. It'll be over by this point. BRB scene. Put this all together here. I'll just put it down here. Whatever, it's good enough. And a webcam solo. Just me alone. We'll put it over here. Okay. That is now a tracker so you guys can see how much I am actually just completely fucked. Now you'll always know. And the sleep screen, I'm going to have to be using that again tonight. Not tonight, at 10 a.m. tomorrow, actually. Because that's when I'm going to be that's when I'm going to be sleeping, at 10 a.m. So, wow, thank you. I'd skip 100 pages for your insanity. No, I can't add that. That's not a punishment, but they're going to pay me money. I'm going to skip 100 pages. Jesus Christ. From broke to broken and 4,744 easy donations. I don't even need this scene. Yeah, I have a scene for the countdown timer, because basically the rule was, I don't even think this will fucking happen. Whenever I read the last word, there will be 2 minutes that I will outro the stream. And during those 2 minutes, or the last 2 minutes, you can donate, and I'll have to resolve whatever the donation is. So if it's a wheel of hell, whatever, that's your last chance. If I have to eat a habanero pepper, I eat it. Countdown timer starts again. That was the plan when I get there, but I'm giving you guys my plans for 3 days ahead of now. Actually, I'm giving you guys my plans for Easter Sunday. So that's what's going to happen on Easter Sunday at this rate. But yeah, the countdown timer will start in 2 minutes when I read the last word of the document. This is the most painful subathon. It is very much. You can never use the free money, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, here we go again. Back to page 3 where I was at. And threatening to break my neck and my cats. She reports that she would call her numerous insults for claiming that she needs him, as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. We have Blake Hammond, initial officer's email, Kent Police UK, all this stuff, police info. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My points are only ever me talking about moving on from this. I'm having a hard time moving on from the traumatic things he has done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Claiming I've been harassing him for over a year when I have been harassed by multiple burner accounts, baiting a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. I keep losing my chat. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to... That sound is going to fucking...
You can use all the money for dance lessons. That way you can do your silly jig for us next stream.
Thank you. 1804. Where that puts us at. 1804.15. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, man, I guess I will. We are now 700 away from 10 Hell Wheels. Honestly, 10 Hell Wheels, I literally just put there as like I was like, psh, fuck this shit. I don't know. Shit, it's not like we're gonna make 2,500 anyway. I expected 300. I expected on a really good run, I'd maybe shave my head. And then the rest were just kind of like, whatever, I need some bigger ones. But now we're literally 700 away, less than 700 away from 10 Hell Wheels, including all the wheels that are going to be spun on the way there, which are an additional aspect of it. That's an additional part. That one guy giving you solutions. Thank you. I missed the egg. He should have a 1% chance on the wheel to just get shot and be freed from the pain. I like that suggestion, actually. That's not a bad suggestion. Should I add a should I add a tiny chance next to restart document to end stream for myself? Should I add that, guys? What do you guys think? This is just terrible. I might have to put a donut cap for like 30 minutes or something. You're in so much debt. I literally am. I mean, it's 240 pages of debt is fucking insane. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Chat, who was here yesterday? I know Cyrebor, you were here. I think a couple other people like Mason. How long did it take me to get to page 240 yesterday? I think that took me like at least 6 hours, if not like 6 hours, right? I think it's about how long it took me. How close are we to the Hell Wheel? We're about less than $700 away from 10 Hell Wheels. So the regular Hell Wheel, we are 14 memberships away. No, the wheel goal. I see your question about the goal. This is super chats. This is members, and the total donos combines both super chats and members. So the wheel is different than the rest. This is just super chats. That's what that is. It doesn't count. Streamlabs doesn't have a way, at least from what I found, to add memberships and super chats into the same goal. They only do one or the other. So, yeah. Do you think we can reach enough page depth for the entire document? Actually, I do think that is entirely possible.
You can add that get out of jail free slice to the wheel, only if you add another slice, of equal size, that triples your page debt.
Okay. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 1 in the chat if you agree with that. 2 if not. I mean, I'll decide ultimately, but I'm just curious what you guys think of that. 1 in the chat if you agree with that. 2 if I should keep it as it is. I'm still going to decide, but what do you think? Get out of jail free means end the stream. I'm just done. I end the stream. It's over. My debt is cleared. I don't have to read the document. But there's another sliver, 3x the size. That's triple page debt. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm going to decide at the end of the day. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I will. But it is tempting. It's tempting to me. It is tempting to me to think about that. Because maybe I hit it. You know what I mean? Maybe I hit it. Am I in the 5 stages of grief? Is this like the gambling stage right now where I'm like, you know, maybe that doesn't sound so bad. But it's like a horrible suggestion. Bro is a gambler. I'm feeling like it at this point. I'm literally feeling like a gambler at this point. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it. I see the chat. The chat would support it, so I know I could do it if I want to. You guys would be cool with it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I'll put that on the back burner. I might put it in. I'm going to have to think about that. I don't want to be doing it right now while I'm coping too hard. but I will think about it. The chat is majority for that. So, so there'd be a sliver of in-stream, get out of jail free, and then 3x the size, triple your page debt. Go forward pages and it can subtract the debt. Oh my god. Get out of jail only resets debt, doesn't end the stream. Well, I would do that right now. I would put reset debt, double debt right now with the same amount. I would do that right now. But denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and gambling. Yeah. I literally I've gone through all bargaining. Oh, gambling. Did I say gambling? Really? I meant bargaining. Come on, you asshole. You know what I meant. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm just gonna keep reading. I don't think I'm gonna add that. That is too fucked because I could easily see myself hitting the 3x and then I'm just gonna be I'm just gonna kill myself. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 10.
Imagine how funny it would be to see your page debt be higher than the actual doc length.
That is possible at this rate. I mean, we're literally a third of the way there. Actually, we have a third of the documents as it stands. Imagine if you could double or triple debt though, you're cooked. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Let me actually make this page debt accurate. Give me like 2 minutes real quick to what was I going to say? Give me 2 minutes to make this page the page debt accurate. I have a tracker for going up and down pages on my thing. You see, go page 4 to page 5, back down to page 4. I'm going to link the tracker with the page debt simultaneously. So when the page debt goes up, or sorry, when the page goes up, the page debt goes down. So give me just like a minute to set that up. Wow. Imagine if you double or triple page debt, you're cooked. Yeah. 3x ends the stream because Connor won't be alive to keep going. CAA will love this new torture method. He's stalling again. Yeah, I mean, I have to, guys. Come on, give me a break. Maybe all the donators will go away and leave and fuck off if I just keep stalling. Maybe everyone will fuck off if I just keep stalling. Maybe that will happen. Maybe that will happen. Okay, let me pull up the thing here. Okay, how am I going to do this? Debt counter. I've got to add a thing here for this.
Put on your best dancing shoes. That might help.
Thank you, man, for the 5 or the 10 Australian. I appreciate that. I'll calculate how much it is here in a second. I got to set this up for the page counter, or the page debt counter, excuse me. Wow. Holy shit. Bring White Pages or whatever his name was back. Oh, you mean the What Remains? You talking about What Remains? The guy who dropped like 500 at the beginning? Connor, can you give Bobby some props for putting the fries in the bag on a train drama? He put Keemstar saying, Keemstar as a tweet in the thumbnail, which I thought was just terrible. So, it's an L. That's an L for me. Couldn't even be asked to make a thumbnail. He just like screenshotted Keemstar's Twitter and just posted it. Okay, let me set this up. You guys keep interrupting me. Okay, so let me do this. I'm at 240, right? Or negative 240. Oops, excuse me. Okay, and then we're going to do this. Is this working? Okay, it does. It seems to work. Another 10. Thank you, that one guy.
This Barry guy over here making it rain Monopoly money.
Okay. Why are the donators like, why are you guys shitting on each other? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Give it a break. Be nice to each other, guys. We're all friends here. You're all friends. You're all working together. Thank you for the donation, though. Okay, there we go. So now I have it where I should be able to do this, where I can add. There we go. The deck counter. And subtract. Okay. I think I'm at 3 added. As I go to page 40 and then reset. I think that's right. Even though on page 4. No. It is at 4. Yeah. Because I read page 1. So it's at 236. Okay. Thank you for that. I have to. The one thing. I hate the fucking Australian money, man. You know what? Fuck you, Aussies. America #1. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. 461. 41 is how much I've made this stream. It just keeps going up. It literally just keeps going up. 1379.13 plus 461 at 41. So 1840.54. Is that accurate? 1840.54. Okay, I must have missed a couple of the last few times. So 1840. $54. Thank you for the donations, guys. Okay. His Australian alt. Oh yeah. He's just like bouncing back and forth between his Aussie alt and his regular thing. All right. Where are we even at anymore? Where are we even at? Oh, let me actually add the words. Debt counter. So I can have an X so people know what this number even means. Sorry, y'all. Doing my OBS setup. Give me a break. Oh, page debt. Excuse me. That's more accurate. Does that look right? Oh my god. Okay, whatever, good enough. Oh my god. It's all offset. Ugh, I can't even. I'm just sitting here. I'm like having to sit here and just put 236 page debt on my OBS is already torture enough. It's torture. Really? Okay, there we go. I don't think we're getting a lip stream tonight. Tomorrow, though, yeah, I might be live tomorrow anyway for the lip stream. So we will see what happens there, I guess. I had it perfect. It's fine now. It's fine. Okay, you asshole. So you staying up 24 hours? I am staying up 24 hours until 10:30 on the 18th, which I guess is what? How many hours from now? 15 hours from now. So I'm staying up for 15 more hours. Then I'm going to sleep at 10:30 because that will be the no sleep stream goal resolved. And then we will continue from there wherever I'm at. So I got 15 more hours to make up for this page debt and try to make as much progress as I can. Let's get started. Okay. On Twitter, I received many of mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had to at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact things. So it's obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait is improving inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long. It's all I can think to do.
$10 smidge reduce.
Oh, that's why you're calling it that. Now it makes sense. Now I get why you're calling it that, because it's like it's like the soy dollars. Okay, let me see how much 10 you, if you're gonna keep dropping this and trolling me, let me see how much this is worth. How much is this worth? 61.34 to 67.68. Let me subtract this. 61.34. How much does this translate to? 634. Okay, so now I know how much to add to the total. I have to add 634 to the total. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Every time you donate 10. 1846.88 is where we're at for the total money. 1846.88. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. $20. Thank you. Sorry, I'm crashing out. Thank you for that. I actually do appreciate the donut. I'm trolling. Okay, so now we know it's 10 soy dollars is 6.34 real dollars. Okay, page at 236. Okay, here we go. All right. Claiming I kept changing my original log is false. Every time I click on it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in that document at any point of releasing it publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors in the document. Last time I edited was June 15th, 2024. Responding to my cropped screenshots cropping out its name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named them on my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he was using them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshot I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then we have Alex saying the N-word, N-word. Then yeah, N-word, N-word, that's just the truth, and N-word. Then we have the N-word hard R. Okay.
AI mossy mate. Kangaroos and magpies, am I right?
Thank you for the 634. 1853.22 is where we're at now. 1853.22. Thank you for the 634. I appreciate that. We're 26 and 98 away from the next wheel spin as well. Thank you for that. We have then you are being a C. I'm sorry, yes. Adding 2 words in yes makes a difference. Okay. N, shaking hand. I hate. When you do shit like this, acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. Okay. I do, and you just went on to moaning. I have. No, you was rude. I got offended. Rude. You offended me in... Oh, I'm going a little bit fast. And that's just the truth. That's it. Okay. Idiot. Okay. You'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar. I said shut up. Yes. You love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. N. Fuck you. C. Unbearable retard. C. You just made this about something else. Die. Why would I do this? Yeah. Be like putting an under 11 on the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, N. You chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Haha. Yeah. I will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up. Stop. Just nice again. Breathe. Love that. Stop. N. Stop. Stop. Ass. Stop. My God. Stop it. You need to stop. Alive. Mental case Alice. Don't talk to me like that ever or ever. You keep saying the same F-O over and over. Sam though F over and hand. Aha. And good day. I don't read. Fuck by me. Get help. I haven't been paid. Then a tweet from Alice that says, I write in my statement multiple times that I became reckless.
You were actually $25.98 away from another spin. Well, now you're 0 away. Get to spinning.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. 1879 too is where we're at. You better be trolling with the chargebacks. There's no way. This is an insane amount of fucking donations. At this point, this is actually ridiculous. I'm like, is this guy really going to charge me back? This is insane. There's no fucking way he's literally milking me this hard. Thank you for all the donations, but I'm just like, holy shit, there's no way. Holy shit. Okay, let me reset the wheel again. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, this is just the torture stream. Good job. You read 10 pages off your debt. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Really, that means a lot. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy shit. This is horrible. Okay. If he charged you back, that would be completely hilarious. I'm sure you would fucking like that. I don't even know if it's possible with YouTube. I think YouTube doesn't let you. I've heard YouTube. I mean, you'd have to do it through like the bank or something, which then I would sue you. I would sue him. I would sue him at this point. I would sue you immediately. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up the wheel. This is the regular wheel. The regular $100 wheel. We've got... he's trying not to cry so hard. Thanks, guys. I am laughing so hard that I'm starting to cry because I'm laughing. But it's all the same in my head. It's all the same.
I would never. I am the one and only that one guy. And if there's one thing that one guy doesn't do is charge back. Also, balls.
Thank you. Thank you for that. 1889. 1889 now. Thank you for that. Okay, let's spin this regular wheel again. We are just a crazy amount of money into this. This is just ridiculous at this point. Okay, guys, how are we gonna do this? Please just give me 20. Just give me 20. I don't want. I'm 230. Okay, please just give me 20. Nipser, thanks, guys. Nipser. No, we're not. I'm not replacing 20 pages. Fuck you. And you're banned. Actually, you don't get to celebrate whatever it lands on. You're banned for the next 5 minutes. So even if I hit restart, you don't get to type in the chat. I was here. Fuck you. You're gone. You're banned. Don't ever type in my chat again. Okay. Here we go. We've got the wheel. Let's spin it again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy shit. Dude, I can't. 300. My page it is 300. I couldn't just get 20. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm at negative 300. I almost have half the fucking document as debt. I almost have half the fucking document as debt. Well, it'll say 290, but I just read 10. So, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I just read 10. Oh, holy shit. Wow. Fucking wow. Let me put it on there. There it is. 290. 290, guys. 290, ladies and gentlemen.
I propose an offer. Do a jig and cancel the minus 60.
I'm not. No. No. I refuse. I gotta change my my scenes here because I changed the dead counter. Dude, fuck this shit. Actually, fuck this shit. Actually, I want to quit the stream. I have now reached the stage where I'm ready to quit the stream. I am fully ready to give up. I am fully ready to give up. Wow. 290 pages, ladies and gentlemen. 290 pages we have got to read. This wheel is rigged against the pepper? It seems to be, huh?
Throw it back for us, Connor.
Oh, thanks for the 10 gay dollars instead of soy dollars. 10 pounds. Holy shit. I gotta calculate the totals again. Thank you for the donations. 533.39. Wow. Call me on Discord. I'll call you here in a second. Let me add this up. Wow. 1912.52 is where we're at for the total amount. That's actually crazy. 1912.52. That is insane. Oh, not 11,000. 1912.52. Can you fuck yourself? Thank you for all the support. I actually appreciate it, despite the fact that I am getting completely fucked. I do appreciate it a lot. I'll make that 1922.52. Thank you for the 10.
Oh, are we paying you too much? I'll stop donating if you do a little jig for us.
What are you trying to mind games me with these fucking donations now? You're just trying to break my brain with these now? I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to say to you, man. I don't know what to fucking say to you. I've lost it. I've lost it. I don't even know what to say. Hold on. I'm getting texts now. This is just insane. Oh my god. My family is concerned for me and my well-being. Oh my god.
If you oil up and throw it back, we'll stop donating.
Stop. I'm not gonna throw it back and oil up, man. What the fuck? Don't. I can't do that on YouTube either. Even if I wanted to, I can't fucking do that on YouTube. Let me just call Confusing. I'm gonna call Confusing real quick. I gotta call my editor. I need some moral support right now. Hopefully my editor will be nice to me. I need some moral support. This is just brutal. Let me call Confusing real quick. Do I have the stuff set up properly? Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Confusing. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? You wanted to call? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to see how you're doing, champ. You seem to be kind of spiraling here. I'm just chilling at the beach right now, and I hear you're getting butthurt over these donations that are completely fucking you in the ass. So.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the thanks for the concern, man. I hope the beach is going well for you, dude.
Oh, it's going great. See, I'm in paradise right now. You're in hell reading a fucking like shitty ass whatever the fuck doc against ImAllexx. So really, who's having a better time?
Yeah.
I mean, you're collecting all the money. What do I get out of it? Fucking nothing.
Okay. Okay, man. So you just wanted me to call you so you could just shit on me. That's what this was. I thought you were gonna give me some words of encouragement.
Hey, you know what? I will give you some words of encouragement. I do not want you to give up. You see all that money you earned tonight? Not even just tonight, yesterday. All that hard-earned fucking money that you spent getting like what, 500 pages in? Almost 600?
Yep.
You could do that again in just another night. You already got to stay up for 24 hours. So to what I say, Connor, don't fucking give up. There's the lights at the end of the tunnel. Sure, it's like 1,000 miles away, but if you just keep running and running.
I can't listen to this anymore. Go fuck yourself. I can't listen to this shit anymore. I can't hear this fucking call. I need to read the documents. You're just wasting my fucking time. I'm done with that. Give me back. Get me out of this. Oh my god. I read in my statement multiple times that I became reckless in my use of language. Did I change this back to 1? I think I did. Oh no, I didn't.
I'll be your moral support. Musical notes emoji. Musical notes emoji. If you'll be my bodyguard, he can be your long lost Polly, can call you Betty. Musical notes emoji. Musical notes emoji. Paul Simon.
I love how the donations are just wasting my time too. Like, I can't read because there's just so many fucking donos coming in. It's like, this is basically, it adds to the wheel, which makes me get in debt, and it takes up like 45 seconds to a minute of my time, which is essentially like 2 pages, 3 pages each time. Because then I also have to do the math. Oh my god, it's actually crazy. It's actually just crazy. 56305. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I have like a British guy, an Australian guy, and a US guy all giving me 3 different currencies at once too. So it's like all of them are like different. So I'm just like, holy shit. 1942.18. 1942.18. Oh, because I missed a couple before the confusing call. 1942.18. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You're procrastinating. Crash out for the clip. Thanks. Just do the damn jig. Fuck you. When text to chat sent musical notes emoji, I felt that. 3 pages and 45 seconds. Exit out. Some pages. Some pages. Give it 5 hours, so crash out. Okay, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is just crazy. Oh, Hexmerian, thank you.
We love you, Connor. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji. We need you to hang in there, even though I wanted you to restart. And it's hilarious. Rolling on the floor a laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor a laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor a laughing emoji.
Oh, God. Oh, and it didn't finish, but don't worry, pal. You're doing great. Internet versus will be great. Bowblacks is seething. Well, guess what? Actually, guys, you know what's actually funny? Speaking of Bowblacks, we have almost made Bowblacks' rent in 2 days, guys. We almost made Bowblacks' rent in 2 days. We're actually almost there. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
I wonder how many emojis it'll read. Cowboy hat face emoji. Mind blown emoji. Party face emoji. Cold face emoji. Hot face emoji. Sneezing face emoji.
Oh,
smiling
God.
face with hearts emoji.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Starstruck emoji.
Okay, I gave up. Starstruck emoji, smiley face, leg. Also do the jig. No, it's not happening. Guys, we're less than $40. Wait, should I make a, what should the goal be for Bowblacks' rent? I don't even know. I didn't think of that. We'll celebrate. We'll listen to some isn't there like a Bowblacks remix? Like a save for YouTube Bowblacks remix of the N-word song? We'll listen to that. Clearly we need to donate more to mock Bowblacks. Yeah, we're literally actually almost mocking Bowblacks. When we reach this, I'm going to tweet that out and be like, we've made Bowblacks' rent in 2 days. Oh, hold on. Hey. I'm reading that. Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't read it like I was supposed to. That word demonetizes us in America, man. So don't send that in the super chats. I appreciate the donation, but do not send that. It will demonetize the stream. At least I've heard that. And then I'll just have to stop. I won't be able to keep going. All right, what's the end game? Or we'll just have to stop donations. You are not finishing this. I am going to finish this. I will commit. I mean, there's a cap at 2. I will say, I said this at the beginning. There's a cap at 2 weeks. So if somehow I go to like a week and 5 days, I'm just going to turn off donations and spend the last 2 days reading until it's over and then just fucking end it. But that's if we get there. That's if we fucking get there. Okay. I said it like Kunt, so that's okay. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate the £5. Okay, here we go. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm lost. I'm coping. I'm seething. I write my statement multiple times. I became reckless in my use of language because it was so normalized by ImAllexx. I am well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change push into a punch and then punch in the face is a lie. Then she highlights, I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason, and I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened, and I'm telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. And then it's I don't want friends. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard at you.
Suffa, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. You will never finish this document for another 2 days. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing
What the
emoji.
fuck are these
Yes, I
donations?
am putting these in on purpose, rolling on the floor.
You're done, kiddo. I can't wait to see Bobak stream himself when he sees the potential. Thank you for the donation. Well, that's another wheel. Hey guys, that's another wheel. We've hit 100 again. I've been rounding over 50 cents, so I'm just going to put that at 100 flat. I've been rounding up or down based off 50 cents. So we're just going to reset the goal. It doesn't let me put cents in for some reason. So back to 0. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Back to 0 again. And we got another fucking wheel to do, even though I'm still 289 pages in debt. I don't know why we're still spinning this wheel. Can you guys just give me a break? That would be nice. That would be nice. You were getting those 10 hell wheels, bro. Yeah, it's literally on the way. The 10 hell wheels are on the way. Like, actually, they're on the way. It's not. It's actually so close. I have to update the total dono. It's probably like 1990 right now. I'm not gonna stall anymore. Get this over with. I'm tired of this shit. Fuck all of you. Let's spin the wheel. No shot. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, wheel. Thank you, wheel. Oh my god. Thank you, wheel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, wheel. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus Christ. You spared me today. You spared me. I thought that was gonna hit. Holy shit. I literally got PTSD just there. Holy fucking shit. Thank you. Oh, it's just 20. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. It doesn't feel good, but that puts us over 300. Holy shit. Thank you, wheel. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 309. Page debt now. Another 20. Is this accurate? I have 100, 100, 20, 40, 60, 260. There's another 60 I'm missing, isn't there? I've lost track.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, 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 rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
What the fuck,
rolling
man?
on the floor laughing emoji. Stop stalling. Rolling on the floor.
Restart wouldn't be that big of a deal at this point. Well, it is, because it's not actually restart the document. When I'm under 200, the wheel, if you notice it, it says minus 200 or restart. So when I'm under 200, I have to go up to 200 and restart. After 200, I restart. So this would basically add 200 to my debt if that gets hit. It's not just a restart. Alex Gekmo earlier said that's a scam, but I'm like, no, I actually made that to fuck me harder. It would be a scam if right now I just went back 11. That would be the fucking scam. But I was like, that's not fair. So fuck you, Alex Ekman. That's why you got banned. I think there's an next year mixing. Yeah, I actually think so, because I'm at page debt 309. But this is how much? I only have written, I think I didn't write down one. I have 40, 60, 20, 20, 40, 60, 20. Did I hit 2 60s in a row? I don't even know anymore. I literally don't even know anymore. I mean, let me add this up. 40, 40, 60, 20, 20, 40, 60, 20. Yeah, there is another 60 I'm missing. So there's another 60 after this. After the other 60 before the 20. So I have 40 pages, 60 pages, 20 pages, 20 pages, 40 pages, 60 pages, 60 pages, 20 pages. That's how many wheels we spun to add up to all that debt, plus the restart document. So wow. I don't think Internet versus Content Cop H3 will be happening anytime soon. I might honestly just have to take 2 hours in the morning to record Internet versus videos live while I'm live and then go back to the documents. Like at this point, like that's what it's fucking looking like. Unless, but I need to spend that time to get this fucking debt off, man. Oh my god. After 3K, you're subjected to solitary confinement. Okay, man, thanks. Oh, let me update the total. Speaking of. Hey guys, let me do some more work. Gotta do this work, gotta do that work. I'm working hard today, guys. I'm working hard today, okay? 607.32. This is just actually insane. Okay, 1379.13 plus 607.32. We are at 1986. 1986.45. Thank you, guys. 1986.45. We're actually less than $15 away from Boblax's rent. Here we go. Wow. Okay. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was being he states I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then sent this video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until I was out of the bed. This was again a lie, and I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims. Not once did he ever bring this up, and because he is manipulating a story for the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why donkey kicked while laying in bed and the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I'll never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. He would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing, I really didn't. I remember pushing you away from me. Oh, this is a page. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages. But yeah, it was probably uncalled for. Remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking you. It's okay. I don't even want to talk about it. But it was put through a lot. I don't want to be around you. I was put through a lot. I want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Answer the message. I don't want to be in contact. Oops. Did I minus that an extra time? I'm losing track of my sanity here. I think I did. Oopsie. I double tapped that. I think I did. I'm losing track of everything here. It's all going to shit. It's all going to shit. It's horrible. It's all fucking cancer now. It's all cancer now. It's all over now. Oh, I think that was accurate. That's where it was. It is literally all over now. Hold on. Let me pull up something. Oops. Let me pull up something. Why is this like that? What is this? What is happening? Why did it go to 0? Why the fuck did it go to 0? Really? Did I reset it? Why the fuck did it go to 0? Hey asshole, I was at 307. The actual fuck, man. This shit is fucking... It's just literally just wasting my time now. It's literally just trying to fucking waste my time. Thank you. Like, what the hell, man? Or I guess it's 3... yeah. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we go. We're here. There's a screenshot. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health, I think in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since the date in that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024. Alex says goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in this video, as he's saying that he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use it as fact, I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as I started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer is the whole uncropped version of the conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that's what's necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongings and always have. But in no way was it the abuse I received mutual. In the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look in the inside of what Alex is like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. that is down to being abused. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and I apologize to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable. I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized for each other for how we acted. And for that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about. And I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try to process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position because, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm happy about how it ended. I'm not happy about any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. This is something we can talk about. You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you are worse. You just did. I apologize. That is my intent. Is there any way we can talk about that? Talk about it that you would prefer. I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like anyone would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me though, or what you put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I feel the only way you said that in messages. I don't feel the way you said that in that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. It will never ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly, never claims I don't kick him in the head and neck, never claims the abuse he has in the video. That is all new. How are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? Page 13, what the fuck happened? Yeah, you can now see I have the page number that I'm on, and as well as the page debts. This is actually how much I'm in fucking debts, so I have to do this many pages and then back to zero. So we're actually still at 1,000 pages, essentially, 950. Yeah. Connor just reading from memory. Yeah, literally. Okay, here we go. No matter how you look at it, I'm not trying to validate anything that happened, and no matter how much you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me on a call once. People heard you, and I read it, and it's just disgusting how you was with me, how you was to me. That's not even the start, and you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person, as I would never want to involve other people into this, but I will attach the message I received if you have seen this whole conversation. And you want, I don't want to validate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry I can't fix how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I have been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And then now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay, what's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans on making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me as an act to harm, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting out and crying for help. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking...
Test, TTS, thoughtful face emoji, SUV emoji, poop emoji, closed mailbox emoji, face with monocle emoji, astonished face emoji, hungry face emoji.
Thank you for the 20. Appreciate that donation. Thank you so much. I think that puts us over 2K, actually. Let me do the math here. I gotta do the math for fucking British dollars. So give me a second, because it's always different. I can't just set it straight. So give me a second here. I think that puts us over 2,000. Oh, wow. It actually is extremely close. Oh, it's Australian dollars, not British. Yeah, it's literally right next to 1,000. We're at 1999.22 because it's less than USD. So it's not a full 20. 1999.22 is where we're at. 1999.22. Okay, that's where we're at right now. We're literally a lot less than $1 away from Boblex's rent. Thank you for all the donations and all the support. I really appreciate you guys. Here we go. I would like to be able to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Excuse me, leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have outed you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah. I didn't message you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah. Cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and move on, and if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged a responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I felt like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started to hate me because of it? Crazy. 2 of the British pounds. Thank you for that. Now I gotta redo the math here real quick. 622. You didn't donate enough to TTS though, bro. It's fucking $5 TTS. Come on, asshole. But thank you for that. 2,000 Ballbox rent dress, laughing emoji. Thank you for that. Now we have officially broken Ballbox's rent. This is actually just insane. 1379, 13. 2001.88 is where we're at now. Wow. 2001.88. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this more math. Thank you for the 20 Australian.
Another one to reach your limit. Hopefully, this is $1.
Hopefully this is $1. Thank you so much for the 20 Australian, though. I do appreciate it. Let me re-add it up together again. 635.53 we're at today for the stream. Thank you so much. 2014 to 66. That is crazy. Thank you. 2014 66. We're actually getting so close to the 2,500 goal, which is insane to me. I didn't really expect that much, but that is insane. That is actually insane. Retracted your own message. Okay, man. But thank you. Thank you for the 2. Okay, we're at 2014.66. We beat Ballbox, ladies and gentlemen. We have beaten his rent, and we officially made Ballbox's rent. And how long has it been? How long did it take to make Ballbox's rent? This is how much work he had to put in to make his rent. But instead of begging Nick for money, he should have just done this because he would have made his money, his rent. And how long is this? Let's see. 32 hours and 38 minutes. Well, this isn't including all the time I'm going to have to fucking read, which is going to be a lot. We're 32 hours into the stream. We just made Ballbox's rent. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. What a W. What a W. Okay. Anyway, I can't bear to look at that anymore. I need sanity. I need my comfort. You know, the document is my comfort now. The document is my comfort away from all the hell that you guys have been donating to me. Here we go. Crazy. I'm not going to post. That's why I messaged you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened. I really regret it. Not being able to be better when I need to be. I put myself in therapy. Stop with the BS. You need to be more than therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. You're not the one leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would never have messaged you if it weren't for the post. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. You're going to say the same shit you did to your mates. She hit me on that defamation. That's why I'm saying, Alice, I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Can we stop? Is that something we can do? I don't care about the messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let it affect me. I have found clips of you in calls screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say to me in calls from someone who messaged it to me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about all this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help or make me forgive you. is, what do you think? So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end. And I feel like I'm being backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. There's people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them, not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel you need to do this. It's like you don't know what you've done. I don't expect you to believe me. It was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself you was just in a slightly bad place. No, I don't feel that at all. I've seen your posts. When really, no, that's what you're like. Always have been. Your exes messaged me, and your messages the other day. What is my first one? Reset at 40. Okay. And not just one. I'm sure your ex would be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them, actually. It's normal. I came here to talk to you about us, to not hate people you dated. But anyway, would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out now on text to leave me alone? Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs no matter what's happened. Okay. I have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you, then go private. Continue to your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation harder for both of us and takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me? You're asking me to not say anything or confirm anything? Is that what you're asking? Be straight. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. Didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly this was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days, and yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would keep these things. No, I didn't put them in folders and think, yes, I'll post these. If me posting screenshots and clips of abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself here. A lot of people do this to cope or to talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least two people in my life in the know, so in case anything happened to me like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. And reopening this, I saw your notebook post. This was pointless and read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standards are low, huh? And I thought we could talk about it. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Look, I don't have the words to express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of the relationship and was traumatized for months on end. Afterwards, it was a way for me to cope. After removing someone that did do all of these things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream out loud. $500 to go and 500 is max YouTube donut amount. Who's going to do it in one go? That would just be insane. That would be 5 regular wheel spins and 10 hell wheel spins with that was single fucking donation. Just crazy. Pendo's going to fall off soon. It doesn't mean it isn't stupid. It is very stupid. This is a very stupid stream. It's a very fucking stupid stream. His voice is going to die before he finishes the doc. Yeah. I might have to start whispering the doc. I feel bad for him, but he's made 2K in less than 2 days. Okay, well, think about this. So I've made 2K in less than 2 days, but I still have to read this. So really, I haven't fully made that money yet because I haven't earned it. So we'll see. It still is a fat lot of money, so I'm very thankful for it. Yeah, I think reading it, I would make that much in like 4 days, so I'm very thankful. But it is fucking torture. It is definitely torture. To express my sorrow without typing like a Shakespeare poet, I wouldn't and don't want to hear it. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one, and I'm not here for sympathy. I wouldn't get it anyway. Or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. And I don't want this to get worse. Thank you for the $1 Ada Hazard. I appreciate that.
This might be the most ingenious idea you've ever had.
Thank you. Yeah, this is actually insane. 6 to this, so we're at 220, 66. Thank you for the $1. Or 2020, 66. And thank you for the 5, somebody. You hit 7,500, you can end it. Well, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to end it. I will finish all my debt in the document no matter what, but I might turn off donations at 7,500 and then finish it out. We'll see if I get there. So that way I don't have to keep going. But we'll see where I'm at that point. Maybe that's going to just be a weekend and I'll still have another week. So we'll see. Go drink water, bro. I've got my water right here, but I actually should drink some. You're right. Okay. I don't want this to get worse. That is all. Here we go. I've cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal from the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post this stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard. And not to make you stop. No, but I want to talk. Smiley face. Okay, well, I want then. I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. Okay. I don't post these of me talking about my own experience with abuse and think, yes, that'll make a message to me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask you, they or when people ask, they ask for just my side of the relationship. I want to say I know these texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story, and I nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can control how long this goes on for, and as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere and that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that made you do things. Genuinely, it's not cute. Alex sent a message. People keep saying this like I abused you. No, I have actually never said you abused me. I mean, good. That would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why I had gotten there, and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave, words, feelings, actions. Here you can again see inconsistencies in his story and his new story in the video. Everything you did was valid to me, and after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. Good God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Just because you're in a shipment already, you went out of hand. I know you wanted to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. Connor, you can make this your career. It's actually kind of insane. If you actually make 7,500, don't turn donuts off, but remove like 90% of the punishments. I might just like make it like habanero. I might like switch it, remove all the minus pages, so it could just be habanero and egg, and I'll just finish it out where I can just be egged and habanero peppered over and over again for the last like week while I finish out all my debt in the last bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So it's like 50-50 habanero and egg. The last wheel spin is so close to restart. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Yeah, that would have been fucking cancer. Went out of hand. I know you went to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that when it was between us. I don't. I wanted to call you to talk about it at all. I didn't. Yes. Anyway, go away. I did. Go. Do we have to talk to each other like this now? I don't want to be near Alex. I don't want to be near you, Alex. You ruined my fucking life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still. When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of outside noise, not something else going on that made him speak to me in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgive him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation, and if you before, I have zero empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. And you still gave me shit. I was so patient and understanding and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired. I'm done to turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I've asked you multiple times, well, can we stop then? Leave me be, leave then. I've said I want to be left alone as well. Like, stop, and I get why I go away. Acting like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't out of hand. Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff, it will end up being a huge problem for you. Don't you want to move on? For us. Because it's true. No, for you, there is no us. Alice, right now, you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. What? I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and then I found the text about the cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying when you said you punched me. I didn't punch you over, cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because do it. Then I'll post you calling me words and abusing me. No, I'm not. But right now you're pushing against me with witnesses. Why? I never punched you over a cat. Let's go. There is one of the debts paid off. 40. That's the first 40 paid off. We've got the first 40 gone. Let's go. Celebration time, everyone. Celebration time. Celebration time. Let's fucking go. Claps, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to go back to page 1. Back to fucking page 1. Back to page 1. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Actually, so amazing. Actually, so amazing. All right. Cutter could be an auctioneer. Cooking the pepper will take a lot of the heat away. Yeah, I'm not going to cook it. It's raw. You're going to get a concussion from the eggs in your head. In that case, cook the omelet and put the habanero in the cheese. Oh, God, I need a drink. W, what the fuck are we celebrating? Hey, we're celebrating progress. Okay, it's about the progress that we made. Okay? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. You guys are here now for the rough part. The entertainment seems to be over. The donations are over. I'm now in the down period where I make up for all the debts. This was what it was yesterday as well. And so this is the drought. This is the drought of the stream. This is the rough part. But you guys are sticking through. I appreciate that. W chat. W chat. Okay, sorry, give me a second here. I'm just setting up my my thing. I'm gonna be here all day, so I'm putting some fucking sounds in. I'm going to try to keep myself entertained. I'm putting a little soy celebration tipster sound in that I'm going to hit every time I fucking win, because I need to at least have some semblance of joy in my life. Okay, so I'm gonna play some soy tipster celebration sounds. Okay, just give me a break. Give me a break. Here we go. What does this sound like? How loud is this? Is this quiet as fuck? Yes! Yes! Back to page 1. All right. Back to page 1. Okay. Yeah, back to page 1 again. Okay. Okay. Well, here we go. And we're back at page 1. And we're back at page 1. Okay. On we go. On we go. On we go. Drinking game, take a shot every time he restarts. Well, you're going to get... Actually, that's probably not bad. I'm going to probably restart like every 30 minutes, 45 minutes. So it's actually probably a good drinking game, genuinely. Thank you for the 2, though. Let me add that to the total. 2022. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Trigger warning mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, mass depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly already surfaced after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying. Despite providing solid evidence of events, I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain everything in my story. But after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of the story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I shouldn't have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself, and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying route. As I cautioned in my previous statement, I intend to be fully transparent in providing all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statements due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not daily basis. It would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have been 1,000 plus pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way that I did. By the hurt inflicted upon me, it's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It's a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used those words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document, where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I have been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regrets. I have been ashamed. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I have been threatening and abusing throughout the relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I've made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I'd been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May. Haven't just made it official in March. This abusive language is implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry for myself mostly for staying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted in more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was not convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go through court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it was has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this farther. No, you don't need to be convicted to be a subject of Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violence or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating her partner, he began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground and put her in a headlock and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts, telling her to end herself and threatening to break my neck and cats. She reports that he would call numerous insults before claiming that she needs help as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, then sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I posted about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on, moving from this, and having a hard time. Oh my fucking ass. This chair is horrible. And having a hard time moving on from the traumatic things he has done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Claiming I really want to see him roll the hell wheel 10 times. 10 wheels letting on minus 20 pages. That's still minus 200 pages. Yeah, that was my thought. I'm like, the hell wheel 10 times, even best case scenario for me is literally like a red. It's literally a red, like a, a dark red on the regular wheel. We don't want pages. We want peppers and eggs. It will change that. I genuinely feel like I'll just change the wheel to be 50-50 peppers and eggs, or maybe like 20 pages. Maybe we'll do like go back 20 pages or something, or 10. Yeah, that's how it'll switch to. Should we send pillows? I'm probably going to go switch chairs here in a bit. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click on it, it sets that as the edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add ahead to other editors in the document. She then attaches proof. The last time it was edited was June 15, 2024. I responded to my cropped screenshots scrapping out his name. I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. I knew it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main points to put out. It was more because he had thrown this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house and screaming it at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. It's just I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him that in my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word like the shrimp comments I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing this to prove I did not use the language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into our relationship. We have N-word. Yeah, N-word, that's just the truth. N-word, hard R, you were being a C. I'm sorry, yes. Adding 2 words in yes makes a difference. Okay, N-word, shaking hand. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did, and then I do. And you just went to moaning. I have no, you was rude and I got offended. Rude, you offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it. Okay, idiots. Okay, you'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up. Yes, you love it insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic AF. You love it. And fuck you. C, unbearable retard. C, you just made this about something else. Die. Any more insults? Why would I do this? Yeah, be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid. He'll quit. Yeah. Oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be hard because you can't fucking listen. You ain't fucking listening. Yeah. I will just be like, yeah, this works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just nice again, breathe, love that, stop, in, stop, S, stop, God, my God, stop it, you need to stop. Alive, mental case, Alice, don't talk to me like that, or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though, F over and hand, haha, in. Good day, I don't read, fuck, by me, get help, I haven't been paid. Then Shreya attaches a tweet that says, I read in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this is so normalized by Alex. I am well aware this is an excuse for my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this, and I will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first statement, and then the ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change a push to a punch, then a punch to the face is a lie. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, can we talk about this all this after? I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason, and I'm sorry. I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. Okay. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying what happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was never taken aback that his narrative had changed, as I explained in my first statement where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I am coming out about what he had done. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hearts to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was physically abusing him regularly. I lost the chat. Which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in this video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off of me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story for the narrative that I beat him. For a response, it took a year. I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed and the head and neck is well thought out. This is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. He would push me and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing, I really didn't. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying out here. I'm trying out here. I am trying out here. Who is adding me in the Discord? Oh, it's the thing getting posted. The clip of me getting reset. How hard was cleaning the egg off your glasses? It really wasn't actually that bad. My glasses were easy. It was my hair that was the hardest part. It was all like stuck and there were shells in my hair. My glasses, I just brought them into the shower with me, so I just fucking washed them like that and just spammed it and it worked. So I was pretty cool, happy with that, content with that. Speedrun, yeah, I'm trying to speedrun this. I got a lot of debt to pay off, but I'm actually kind of making good progress. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay. I don't even want to talk to you about it, but I was put through a lot and I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Alex sent a message. I don't even want to be in contact. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed at the time. It was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. I said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This is for his general health, and nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now since the date in that picture been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024, and it's Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in this video, as he is trying to say he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly when he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse, and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always remember my wrongings. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncut version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that is what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and now the whole relationship, I understand how this has now come back on me and made it look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had to state in my first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongdoings and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. And the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like with me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things got toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into posts you made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how it was an argument and the insults. I wasn't acceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me that was settled a bit, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's something I want to talk about and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try to process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Talent sir, is this to get you and Augie switch 2s? Yes. Actually, yes, you're right. It's a rent stream, dude. It's a rent stream. Okay, I'm broke. Give me a break, man. I'm broke, man. Give me a break. You're worse. You just did. I apologize. That isn't my intent. Is there any way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like anyone would. Saying you want to talk about that as if I abused you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. You feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, but by only talking about yourself, leave me alone. No, I don't feel that way you said in the message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. I will never ever validate what you did to me. It will never ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. Here, there's already inconsistencies. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims to hit him regularly. Never claims that donkey kicked him in the head and neck. Never claims the abuse he was in the response. Never claims the abuse he has in his response video. That is all new. No matter how much you convince yourself. I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel like that what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed to me on a call once. People heard you. I read it and it's just disgusting how you asked me. That's never the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior and I have messaged you about it and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. You'll never mention the name of the person as I would never want to involve other people into this and I will attach a message, but I will attach the message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. 15 pages, yes. And I've messaged you about it. I want to acknowledge my behavior and I've messaged you about it. I'm really sorry. I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for 8 months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now, so now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes. It is. You're a narcissist is what you do. I've been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort into it at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And then now it isn't a good time. I know it won't be good because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal? Message me here. Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended. After he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans of making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision. And the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on the TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as he was venting, as a way of venting and crying out for help. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes, Alex was fucking horrible. I'd like to be able to allow us to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel we have to put a personal relationship online. Because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sending TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah, I didn't message you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, to come to a conclusion and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Talk about what? I want to know what you want here. I haven't been posting. What the fuck? I want you to leave me alone. I messaged you directly because of the post. I felt like it was the right thing to do if you're upset. What would you post? I used to be abusive to my girlfriend, so she reacted and started hating me because of it? Crazy. I'm not going to post, that's why I'm messaging you. Okay, and what do you want? I was hoping we could leave each other alone because enough has happened and I really regret it. And not being able to be better when I needed to be, I put myself into therapy. Stop with that BS. You need more than therapy. You literally dragged me. But yeah, I don't know what you want here. I feel like you should know I'm not hiding from my behavior in our relationship, but I don't want people to force me into discussing it with intense outside pressure. You're not the one leaving me alone here. No one's forcing you to do anything. I would have never messaged you if it weren't for the post. If you want to air it all out, go for it. I'm sorry I broke contact to talk about this. I didn't want to. If you're going to say the same shit you did to your mates, she hit me, and that's she hit me, then that's defamation. That's what I'm saying, Alice. I don't want to air it all out. I'm not going to say anything because we don't have to push it there. What are you talking about? What do you want? Do you understand me? Be straightforward. Stop hinting. I want to apologize for what I said in those messages, and I don't blame you for reacting. It's gone so far now, and I hate it. Can we stop? Is there something we can do? I don't care about messages. You're a horrible, poisonous person. I shouldn't let that affect me. I found the clips of you and calls screaming shit at me. I read shit you'd say in calls. I read shit you'd say to me in calls from someone who messaged me. I read my notes where I promised myself I'd leave you if you hurt me again, and I didn't. Alice, do you want to talk about all this then? No, not really. Nothing you can say will ever fix what you did or help it or make me forgive you. So what do you think about what I said? I will never forgive you. I know. I think you're poison. I'm not here looking for forgiveness, and I want you to leave me alone. Yes, I want to as well. Go away then. I hadn't messaged you in weeks. Keep it that way. But this stuff recently doesn't seem like it's going to end, and I feel like I'm backed into a corner for something you did. Oh no. I was hoping I could settle our issues personally. The people spreading this are people who already hate you. That's fine. I'm not bothered by them, not me. I'm upset that I hurt you enough where you feel the need to do this. You. It's like you don't know what you've done. I didn't expect you to believe this was abuse. It's like you're actually convincing yourself he was in a slightly bad place. No, I don't feel like that at all. I've seen your posts. When really know it, that's what you're like. Always have been. Your exes messaged me, and your messages the other day. Your messages the other day. And not just one. I'm sure your ex wouldn't be nice about you, but I don't want to talk about other people. I never abuse them, so ask. I'm mutual with them, actually. It's normal. I came here to talk to you about us, to not hate people you did. But anyway, would you want to call and try to settle this? God, no. Or would you prefer to work it out now in text? Leave me alone. Work what out? What is there to work out? What do you want? It's very hard to not have to discuss this when people are speculating under my posts and DMs, no matter what's happened. Okay. We have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. We have a right to a private life. I don't want to talk about you. Then go private. Venting to your friends, I understand, but this makes this whole situation harder for both of us and takes it to an unneeded place. So you're silencing me. You're asking me not to say anything and confirm that anything. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're asking? Be straight. No, I'm not silencing you. This isn't a threat. It didn't say it was. I'm sorry. Clearly, this was a mistake. Yes, contacting me is a mistake. I asked you to leave me alone. Yes, but I thought that would be mutual. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I'd have made a fucking PDF file on you and posted it. I apologize for wasting your time here. Claims I was planning on exposing him for a while. I wasn't. I wrote the first statement in a few days. And yes, I had screenshots. Yes, I had clips. If you were with an abusive partner, you would want to keep these things. No, I didn't put them in folders, and I think yes, but I'll post it. No, I didn't put them in folders and think yes, I'll post these. If me keeping screenshots and clips of an abusive, horrible behavior of an ex is guilty, I'm not sure how to defend myself here. A lot of people do this to cope or talk to friends. I felt the need to always have at least 2 people in my life and the know, so in case anything happened to me, like he had threatened, someone would know what was going on. I haven't messaged you. Leave me alone. I've been talking about me. If I wasn't leaving you alone, I apologize. In reopening this, I saw your notebook post. This was pointless, and read what you said in our messages. Yes, my standard is aloha. I thought we could talk about this. Look, I let you down more than anything ever. Look, I don't even have the words to express my sorrow without typing a Shakespeare post. Yes, I posted TikToks about being treated like shit. I got out of this relationship and was traumatized for months on end. Afterwards, it was a way for me to cope. After removing someone that did do all these things to me out of my life, I wanted to scream so loud. I wouldn't and don't want to hear it anyway. I know, so I haven't sent it. You're just another one. I'm not here for sympathy. Wouldn't get it anyway. Or for anything, actually. Okay, so I know I don't deserve anything from you. Why? Okay, because you're clearly hurting. No shit. I don't want this to get worse. That's all. I have cut myself off. Happens when I'm out of a domestic. Let me heal. From the internet. Yes, I want this to move forward. I'm going to ask, do you post stuff? Do you post that stuff knowing I might message you? Because I try not to, but it's hard. And not to make you stop. No, but I want to talk. Smiley face. Okay, well, then I won't. And I hope that's the truth because I don't see why we need to leave anything off now. I don't post these of me talking about my own experiences with abuse and think, yes, this will make him message me. I want this. I know that, but this is the only reason I ever mentioned being hit in the first place. I wanted to give you your space to vent with your friends and everything. You understand when people ask, they just ask for my side of the relationship. And I want to say, I know those texts look one-sided, but I tried to tell a fair story and I nearly broke down when I told my mom and dad. We can't control how long this goes on for. And as long as we're on speaking terms, I want to really try to get this somewhere that works for us. Is that okay? So your side of the relationship is me hitting you. That's mental. No, it isn't. You need a mental hospital. I never hit you. Like, stop using that as something that you made, that made you do things genuinely. It's not cute. Alex sent a message. You keep saying this like I abused you. No, I have actually never said you abused me. I mean, good. That would be huge BS. I said it was toxic, but I understood why I had gotten there and I heavily regretted it. It was toxic because of you, because of the abuse you gave, words, feelings, actions. You got to over 500 and had to reset? Yes. Yes, I did. You're on page 400 something like an hour ago. What happened? Yeah, I was on page 500 like 90 something. 595, and then someone donated like $300 for all his memberships and made me spin the wheel of hell 3 times and it hit restart document. So I had to restart it, and now I'm making up for my debt, which now we have a new thing that we're tracking up here, which is my page debt. So this is also, I spun the wheel like 8 more times afterwards, so I have to make up for all these pages of debt, and then we're on page 0. And then we still go to 750 after that. So yeah. Yes, that's how it's been. It was so close. Yeah. Well, we almost hit it a second time as well. That was fucking, I almost just blew my brains out hitting it the second time. But yep. Well, now everyone knows the wheel isn't fucking rigged. I keep getting that. Rigged. Rigged. It's like, nope. Now you know it's not rigged. Now you fucking know. Okay. Everything you did was valid to me, and after the way I texted you was wrong, I read it all back and read it in therapy. God, it was before too, not just after. You started arguments like that too. Yes, there was a lot of stuff that got way out of hand. Just because you're in a shit mood already, you went out of hand. I know you want to talk to me about what I did, and I was fine with that. When it was between us, I wanted to call you and talk about it all. I didn't. Yes, anyway, go away. I did. Do we have to talk to each other like this now? I don't want to be near you, Alex. You fucking ruined my life. I was so empathetic to you for so long, even after I left you, and you still... When I say I was empathetic towards him, it's because after almost all major arguments, he would sit and tell me it's because of my outside noise, something else going on that made him speak to me like in a certain way or be shitty to me. I forgive him a lot, which is why I was with him for so long, because I believed him. Let it be known that in this conversation, a few before, I have 0 empathy for Alex. I'm drained, I'm out, and I feel nothing towards him. And you still give me shit. I was so patient, understanding, and stupid. I had to hit rock bottom. I'm tired, I'm done. Just turn my life around. I think of you and I'm sick. This is enough. I don't want contact. This has been making me sick. I've asked you multiple times, well, can we stop then? Leave me be. Leave then. Question mark. I've said I wanted to be left alone as well. Like, stop. And I go, why? Go away. I didn't like I want to talk about you. I want to come to a conclusion here before this gets out of hand. I don't. Out of hand. Like what? How can this get any more out of hand? If you keep posting stuff, it will end up being a huge problem for you. Don't you want to move on? For us? Because it's true. For you, there is no us. Alice, right now you are really trying to make me say something that you will use to hurt me with. What? I don't want to talk about you hitting me, and I found the text about the cat. Because I didn't, and you'd be lying. When you said you punched me, I didn't punch you for a cat. Lol, is this you saying you're going to use that? Because I'd do it. Then I'll post you calling me the N-words and abusing me. No, I'm not, but right now you're pushing against me with witnesses. Why? I've never punched you over a cat. You were going to 60, and then we're sitting at 60. Why do you want to do that? Because you won't leave me alone. Because you won't stop? I have stayed dead silent and it isn't enough. This is your argument. If you speak out about how horrible you are and abusive you was to me, you were going to say, hit you over a cat. That's your defense for abusing me for 8 months. Make it make sense. You don't get to hit me at all. The point I'm making is we both hated this. You hate this and hurting each other. This is the argument where he claims I punched him over cats. He claims there were messages. There wasn't. And he lied. I pulled up the messages in the original statement saying that I had pushed him off me, and I included the messages. I'll touch them again here, and the full messages are in my first statement. He had the cat in his arms and was saying very strange comments like he was going to take a cat away. He blew up after this, screaming and yelling, telling me to move out because I pushed him off and took the cat to another room after he made that weird comment. At first I tried to hit him and pushed. This was developed into a punch and did when he felt I needed something on me to get leeway, and being shitty to me whenever I was upset with something he did. You blew up. I didn't do anything. You kicked me out over the cats, but by you I screamed, fuck off, lol, mental case. How can we live together if you're going to start arguments over the cats? You did that. No, I didn't. Literally, you got mad, not me. I just made a joke. You got mad. You must fucking go. You have to go. I said don't say weird shit like he's gonna be taken away, idiot. We cannot live together. Fuck off with this, my god. I'll get my own cats. I never said you can't talk to it. You're infuriating. Bye. You fucking pushed me. It was a fucking joke. Off me. You fucking pushed me and I go off me. I wish I could show how aggressive he really was in person. These texts are always after the shitty arguments, and he'd gone somewhere like this in his office and then text me like this, always in defense. Hate this. You hated this, and hurting each other more because it's true isn't going to make it right. And people are seeing you for you, and you said you slapped me yesterday. I was dreadful. I know I was. Yes, I slapped your face one time. Name a girl who hasn't slapped a huge asshole, and I'm ashamed of everything but coming after my life. That's your defense. My girlfriend slapped me after I abused her and my family. Not once does he claim in his news story of she hit me regularly. She slapped me all the time. This is because it didn't happen. At this rate, my grandchildren will be watching the stream. Tonester cracked the code. Oh, for the Switch. And my family. I'm not coming after your life or your family. Why are you getting like this with me? I'm not being aggressive here or trying to downplay how you feel, and I know you think I'm the worst to see alive. Because you need to see how weird that is for you to now turn this on me and try to stop me from speaking out. Okay, I've tried to make it clear maybe a million times. You're literally saying all this, that I don't want to do that, to tell me that's what you have on me. Oh, Alice, this is so upsetting, and that's your side. Why are you talking to me like that? Complete wank. I don't want a side. You do. Goodbye. I don't want to talk about this. Please let's just say it's done and move on with our lives. No more dragging it out. You're dragging it out. You made it happen. You promised me we will leave each other alone. Just promise me we'll leave each other alone. Saying dumb shit like I hit you to people, that's going to make me speak out. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just talking to you. I'm talking to you privately because you're straight manipulating. Go away. I'm not manipulating anything. You are. You said you slapped me. Actually, how? And have I lied to you here about what I have done? Haven't I apologized? You act like I just denied. You dragged me, put me in headlocks, and kicked me. But it isn't true. I want to be honest and open with you so we can live. You aren't being that at all. Okay, you're tiptoeing. Well, now I understand, and I want you. Why you're angry? Want to mention he's saying, but it isn't true. After his message, you act like I just denied. It's before anyone tries to spin that. He has since deleted many messages once admitting to dragging me, when he now claims in his video that it didn't happen. So leave me alone. I've avoided some stuff because I think because you'll think I'm apologizing to save face, because you're making me sound like I abused you. So yes, I'm going to put that straight because you're literally belittling everything you did to me to trying to tone it down. Avoided what? And make us sound mutual, saying stuff like, okay, you feel like I'm being unfair. I'm sorry for that. No, I feel like you're trying to save yourself and make your side sound valid. And I still stand by what I say here. In his video, he denied all physical abuse he had given me, which is inconsistent as I have the voice messages of him admitting to kicking me, which I'll add into this. He has tried to make out I begged for his voice notes using against him. This wasn't the case at all. I just never wanted to call him, and he kept saying he needs to call me to say sorry or explain things. If I wanted to save myself, wouldn't I still be talking to everyone and telling them? I only spoke the first time because they added me to a call and didn't tell me why. I was totally shocked. I then went home. I mean, good to be alone. And I told them I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to upset Alice. Okay, to clear something up. Why would it upset me? Tell the truth. It's not about making my side sound valid, not your weird-sided story. It's that people ask me for a side. That's what I have an issue with. Then say what happened and not your side. Tell. I did. What happened? Not your side. I only talk about it with a therapist now. You say what happened and I show them my phone. You say you was a horrible person. They seen everything. To me, you didn't do that, and I deeply regret all your texts. Yeah, they've seen it. Yeah, I told them he didn't do that because I didn't believe he actually showed them what he really said and did, which is now confirmed to me as in his diagnosis. It mentions he has denied any physical acts he made on me. And it says risk assessment, safeguarding, risk of self, blank, past binge drinking, risk to other, denied, present, past history of physical aggression to others, past history of verbal aggression to former girlfriend, risk from others, no current risk, past relationship with abusive partner. There's text of him admitting to kicking me. He says it was to get my attention in a joke. There's a voice note of him admitting to kicking me, and there's many times where I bring up the same story of him dragging me. He did those things. 234 Lamau. 234 Lamau. Is that what we're saying in the chat? Really? Connor, how are you going to get your rent ticket, kids, if you're trapped here? Someone in the chat type that, not me, okay? Someone in the chat type that. All their checks, yeah, they send you, yeah, because I can't get better. Where are we at? 52? If I'm not honest, but it's not really your business anymore and I shouldn't be telling you. They own it and stopped messaging me. Say sorry publicly. I don't know what you want to do. Just go away. Why publicly? Because of why you're messaging me. But why do you want that? You need to leave me alone, Alex. Okay, well, last thing, I hope we can move on from this. I mentioned to him to say sorry publicly, meaning to settle the TikToks I made, not threatening anything else here or telling him I'm coming out. This was the reason for him messaging me was the concern of backlash he would receive after my TikTok I made about being treated like shit by a past ex, no name mentioned. Okay, well, last thing, I hope we can move on from this. I will when I'm ready. That's okay. I don't care what you do. Do you think the public speculation is needed? It makes me feel like I have to talk to you. I know how you spoke about me to other people, calling me crazy and shit. I don't care, to be honest. It's true. So it's not like I've confirmed it's about you or named you or gone and made a video about you. Yeah, I know. You don't need to talk to me. You need to go away and own what you did. Well, I had been. Cool. Keep it up. It's true. So is in response to his message calling it public speculation. Cool. Keep it up. This is what I'm trying to say. Goodbye. So is this done then? We can go our separate ways now. Did that months ago. I'm not trying to invalidate you here. I'm not trying to invalidate you here, make you feel like this was even, or even needs to be even. I just wanted to message you to see if I could make it not this. Do you think we can leave it here? I won't message you if you repost anything or if anyone else said anything. And it's not about anything more than it's been 4 to 5 months now. Are you asking me to basically not to confirm it's about you? What do you want me to say to that? I get it. You're talking to me like I'm even ready to talk about you to anyone. No, I'm sorry. I don't think that. Is that how it comes across? Man, that's not my intention. I need you to leave me alone. You're adding to my 13 reasons. Okay, well, I appreciate you responding. I won't again. I just wanted to understand it. Goodbye. Okay. Firstly, I'm so sorry to hear all that happened to you. Nobody deserves... let's see. This is the transcript I received from a housemate of his. Firstly, I'm so sorry to hear all that happened to you. Nobody deserves that at all, and I hope you're in a better place now. I've written down what I heard through the little grate in the wall from what I assume was a Discord call he was on with you. All the stuff he said to us, what we confronted him with, and he crumbled, and he had no real answer, and we left it, but I never got the chance to speak to him about what he heard him say to you. I thought about messaging to see if you were okay, but obviously I didn't know you very well at all, so didn't want to get in your business if you were moving in, etc. Also, obviously didn't, and I haven't said anything online because if you want to, it's your place to do so. We all wised up pretty quickly after that, and he's had a pattern of picking up people and then realizing what he's like and moving on. It's okay, I'm not going to be mentioning anyone's names or other stories, just me and mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'll send over what I heard. Tried to write it down as I heard it and not fill in any gaps. Then here's the transcript. You're fucked up. Shut the fuck up, man. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. You dumb fucking whore. Shut the fuck up. You're fucking unbearable. You're so irritating because you couldn't stop yourself. You fucking see. I am you. See, now shut up, Jesus. If you were smart, if you were clever, you'd have said sorry straight away. I'm gonna fucking bash your could have been my head against the wall if you don't shut the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't want to hear any comments. Don't want to hear any stupid comments. What did I just fucking say? I feel like you intentionally disrespected me. If I showed that to anyone, I know they'd say, what the fuck is that idiot doing? You're autistically, and that's not an insult. That's the best way I can describe it. You're autistically hung up on this. I'm right. I've been right the entire time. Fucking whore. Such a C. Such an unbearable little bitch. Oh my god, you're like an actual whore. This is driving me insane. You are the problem. You've made me the worst person. The conversation the other day, you called me a C. Yeah, I called you an unlovable whore, but you called me a C. I think you've caused so much damage it's unfixable. I don't think you're actually trying to fix it. N-word, shut the fuck up. Fucking... Hell, shut the fuck up. Close your mouth. You gaslit me for an hour. I'm right. You're wrong. That's it. I stopped myself, but I was going to say pattern up, you fucking silly bitch, but I didn't. Pain. What does that even mean? It's making me feel like Connor right now. What does that even mean? About me not wanting to be near him, I pushed him away from me in bed as he was trying to cuddle and be close to me after everything he had done to me. I was holding a grudge for a long time, and after the night, he dragged me to the floor. This is why I was toxic after. Not once in these messages does he claim the donkey got to his head, because that is a lie. I woke 5 minutes and up some steps. I was holding you to standards I wasn't holding myself, and I just told myself you didn't want to touch me or be near me because I had gotten fat or my skin infection. We never talked about this, but I was embarrassed to be next to you. I feel like a freak. It wasn't you because I know that upset you. I didn't want to touch you because you hurt me and were mean to me. Yeah, I saw that, and that's how I saw you. That's how I see you. That was a personal thing. As a person, I didn't want to be near it. I want to say I really didn't care about anything else. And then we have highlighted 19th October. Got in a physical fight. He grabbed my hood and pulled me away until I fell on the floor. Puts me in a headlock, covers my mouth. In his video, he instantly says this statement here is a lie, that it didn't happen, and that his proof of this not happening was because I didn't text him about it on that day. We lived together. I didn't need to text him immediately after, but I did text him multiple times after the event happened on the different days that he does not show. This is inconsistent and a lie on his part. There's no accountability taken for this argument, and it's heartbreaking to hear it be called a lie by a man who did it. This was one of the main events that turned me sideways. After this happened, I went to the point of avoiding him and not wanting to be around him. That was 59. This is now 60. You dragged me. Then we have dragged me messages. You dragged me day 2 of living with you. I did stop. I was walking away. The only reason I started screaming was because you dragged me on the floor, idiot. Okay, I was still going to leave. I told you to never do something like that again since you dragged me. You literally kicked and dragged me, covered my mouth, put me in a headlock. You broke me the day you dragged me and I never got over it. You dragged me on the floor when I was walking away. You've dragged me. I didn't sign up to be dragged by my boyfriend in an argument, physically to be shouted at and scared. Page 60 and 59 suck. His excuse for doing this was that I can't be screaming in a rented house and that he had to do something to stop it, when in reality the screaming from both ends wasn't stopping, so I tried walking away. Alex never liked when I dismissed something like this by walking away for the moment or not talking at the time, as I needed to get away and breathe. That is when he grabbed the hood of my dressing gown, he pulled me and I fell on the floor. He's in my face at this point, telling me to not go anywhere, and that's when I get up and get to the bathroom, in which he stops me, holding me back in a headlock, and at this time, yes, I'm screaming. He covered my mouth and told me to stop screaming. I got him off me and locked myself in the bathroom, where he continued to scream at me, calling me crazy, telling me to move out after what he had just done. This happened. His reasoning to do this was to shut me up, as he was scared to be kicked out of the house as it's rented. This happened in the AM. It was a stupid time. I can't remember if it was before or after sleep. So yes, going into the next day, I tried to move past this. I excused his actions because of my screaming and was still trying to process what had happened to me. In multiple conversations after this happened, I threatened that if he got physical again, I would leave. I tried leaving the situation and he did not let me. Oh, we just finished. Let's go. We just finished page 60. I feel suicidal. My eyes hurt. I've been breathing in chemicals for 5+ hours. Nice. We just finished page 60, ladies and gentlemen. Page 60. Yes. Yes. Woohoo. Yes. 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 Okay, back to 0 we go. Back to page 1 we go. Okay. Back to page 1 we go. Okay. Back to page 1 we fucking go. Okay, here we go. Now what do we got next? We got another 60 next, I think, right? Oh no, we got 2 20s in a row. Okay, I'm glad to see that. Let's get those 20s out of the way. 2 20s to knock out here, which will be grim, but we will do it. It will be grim, but we will do it. Hello? Wait, one in the chat if you can hear me. Sorry, my music is like freezing. Is my internet dead? Type one in the chat if you can hear me right now. One in the chat. I think my internet just died. Or is this music just fucked? One in the chat. One in the chat. Okay, my music just got the live stream on music just got fucked. I don't know why that happened. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, well, let me just pick a new one, I guess. Is this gonna work? Really? Okay, I guess no, we're not gonna do, we're just gonna do a video, I guess. Yeah, this will work. Okay. 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 Here we go. Sorry about that. Had a couple messages. Had to answer. 220 pages of debt. 220 pages of debt. We really out here right now. We really out here, but we're committing. I literally am like, so, my face is greasy. Like, you see this shit? My face is fucking greasy. It's actually crazy. I need to place an order for some more shampoo to deliver to me because I used a fuckload last night and I'm almost out. And if I get egged again before tonight, I want to have enough for tomorrow because I'm gonna have to use a fuckload again. Let me place an order here. I'm gonna order some more habanero peppers because honestly, at the rate this stream is going, I genuinely feel like it'll go 2 weeks, and I think for the last couple days, I'm just gonna be eating a fuckload of habanero peppers and getting egged like over and over again. Like, I think that's just how it's gonna go. So let me get this place. Okay. What am I trying to? What else am I trying to get? Oh yeah. You're muted. Hey, thanks, man. W donation. W donation, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be dead air for a little bit here. I'm placing a Walmart order. I'm gonna have Walmart ship it right to my house. Thank you, Soymart. Thank you, Soymart. I appreciate that. W Soymart. Once you take out the pages the last few days, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave. That's what I'm going to do. I won't disable the notes, but I'll make the wheel just... I think I'm going to just make it 50-50. Habanero. Egg. And then I might have like a tiny sliver of like -5 pages in between each one or something. So I can still get a little bit of minus pages, but it won't be a lot. Gifted 1 membership. Hey, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. That puts us at 128. Thank you for the 5. And then with a gifted member. Mao Tsumi, welcome to the membership program. Thank you, somebody, for that. Where is it? 127. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Puts us closer to another wheel of hell. Oh, and then we have the 5 to the this here. 220 or 2029 to 66. W. Sorry, give me a second here. Let me just make sure this is all right. No more wheels. I hate them now. You just not like seeing me suffer? Is this torture stream not entertaining for you? I'm doing it for the entertainment, okay? That's what's keeping me alive right now. And I'm going to be up till 10 a.m., so I got a long road ahead of me. A long road ahead of me. Some of the debt has gone away. I see. Yeah, we've made some progress. Taking a bit of a pause for a second. I think we have made 100 pages of progress on the debt. 100 pages of progress because we were at 320. So we got another probably hour for the next 100, and then we're gonna keep going. But I'm placing an order for at Walmart because I'm like, okay, well, what I'm gonna do? and now I'm prepping for this stream to possibly go 2 weeks because basically the meta of this stream right now is literally it's like there's like the drought for like 7 hours straight where I'm just reading to catch up. It's like a drought, and then after like 7 hours, like 20 donators will come. 20 donators will come in and they'll just either throw pennies to add up to wheels, or there'll be like one guy who comes in and just drops like fucking $700, $800 at once and fucks me, and that'll be like the highlight for like an hour, and then it'll go back to the drought. So now I'm like, okay, well, however many times it's gonna happen, I don't know. I mean, it's happened twice now. I'm prepared for it to happen more, so I should prepare long term. So now I'm gonna go buy a bunch of habanero peppers. I need to buy some shampoo because I'm almost out if I'm gonna have to keep fucking washing egg out of my hair like a fucking asshole. Getting Walmart delivered? Yeah, what, you want me to drive there? I mean, come on. Obviously. I gotta get some shampoo, I gotta get some habanero peppers, and I need some more breakfast, like easy breakfasts. I want to just microwave like Jimmy Dean breakfasts or some shit so I can keep going. But yeah, if as I was saying, if it goes at this rate for the last few days, I think I'm just going to change the wheel to be like 50-50 egg and habanero pepper with no more go back pages so I can finish it, but I can still get like egged and habanero pepper like the entire time. I'm going to need a lot of habanero peppers for that though. 500 away from 10 health. Oh my God. It's what remains. Hey man, how you doing? I was speaking of the devil. I was literally just talking about the one guy who comes in and drops $500 fucking dollars, and then he types in the chat, "Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?" Hey, someone else came in the other day, or just about an hour ago, and we spun 11 wheels in a row. 3 of them were hell wheels, and one of them made me restart the documents at page 1. So I was on page 590 something, and we went all the way back to page 1, and now we actually have page debt up here. So I have 220 pages of debt to make up for all the other wheel spins that happened after that. We didn't get egged or habanero peppered once though, which was actually kind of crazy. For like 11 wheel spins. But that's the update of where we're at. And I'm still committing. We're not going to stop. I'm ready to go the 2 weeks that's necessary for this. I will go 2 weeks. If it takes that. That's the cap. At least right now. Maybe it'll change, but at least right now that's my cap. Maybe we'll change for more. I'm not going to change it for less, though. I will do 2 weeks if it comes out down to 2 weeks. But anyway, speak of the fucking devil. How crazy is that? This guy comes in right when I'm saying that. All right. Where are we at? 30-something hours later, you're still on page 1. Yeah, wait, let me pull up the timer. Here it is. This is how long we've been live. 33 hours, 33 and a half hours, and we're still on page 1, actually. That's actually what we're doing right here. So, yep. Yes, indeed. I just want the pepper, bro. Honestly, same. I just want the fucking pepper at this point. I just want the pepper. You can do this, yes. I'll get back to making out my debt here in a second. I'm just taking a bit of a break. For just a little bit. Did I just get shade? What are you talking about? 33 hours, slowest reader ever. Thanks, bro. I love my watered down soda. It's so good. It's so tasty. It's so yummy and flavorful. Okay. It has to be a commentary record. Maybe it is. Honestly, I'm kind of going for what is the longest commentary stream? Because obviously there's like longest stream, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even gonna be close to that because you got like Kai Cenat, all these Sabatons, all like Ludwig, all these people. What is the longest commentary stream? What is the longest commentary stream? Like from someone like Nicholas Diorio or Chud or Augie or Chris the Narc or Xylee or Keem or like all the commentary 2016 history. What is the longest commentary stream? I'm actually curious. Aiden? How long did Aiden go? What's his record? I'm actually curious what the longest is. Not 24 hours? You don't think it's 24 hours? There's no way no one in commentary has been not been live for 24 hours straight. There's no way I'm the first person to ever do that. I mean, someone has obviously done that before. Kai, well, I mean, yeah, I know Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat's done like months. Are you talking about Kai Cenat? He's done like months. He's done over a month. I'm talking about specifically commentary. Specifically commentary. Like even old head like Keemstar 2016. I know he used to stream all the time. Did he used to do long ass streams? Back in the day? Or what? I don't know. Maybe we don't have old heads in the chat. I'm just curious. Maybe someone knows. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Because if someone knows the answer, I might break the record. I would be the longest commentary stream, and you guys would be here for it. Longest ever in history. At the rate I'm going. To be honest, who's expecting commentary YouTubers to run a stream longer than 10 hours? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's completely fair. It's not like there's usually enough to cover for that long, right? This is like, I don't think anyone's ever done some stupid shit like this where it's like you read a document and you don't need to reset yourself and read the document. I feel like this is a unique idea. Pat myself in the ass a little bit, you know, but actually, so it's like, I feel like no one's ever done long ass streams like this. Marathon streams. So, hey, there you go. You guys are here for record-breaking history, most likely at the rate that we're going. My glasses keep sliding down my face. So AIDS. Tommy would know for sure. Someone asked Tommy. Someone sent a message to Tommy for me. What's the longest commentary-related stream in history, in internet history? I want to know the record. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. It helps you have a soothing voice too, so it's not nearly as obnoxious as most others. Yeah, I get that a lot. I appreciate that. I hear that that's a pro of my voice. It's a pro, and sometimes it's a criticism because people are like, holy shit, you're so monotone and gay. Like, it's sometimes not a good thing, especially for commentary, because people, you know, people do want to see people react and chimp out, and I don't usually chimp out like that. I have my strengths. I also have my weaknesses. I'm not much of a chimper. That's a weakness of mine. Gonna pay Guinness World Record 250 or 2,500 for this to be registered. Yeah, definitely. The real question is, are you having fun? I'm gonna be honest. The wheel segments, they gave me anxiety as fuck, but they're actually really fun. I actually enjoy it. I can't even lie. That shit is fun as fuck. Seeing everyone get hyped and the donations come in, it's actually fun. We love your monotone gay voice. Okay, then. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, honestly, the wheel parts are actually pretty fun. They're actually pretty good. The reading and not so much. But honestly, now that I'm doing it fast, it actually is kind of enjoyable to see how fast I can do it. Maybe that's just my brain coping with the fact that I'm being tortured. It's like you would start to enjoy like being enslaved or something. You'd be like, okay, yeah, I like picking wheat every morning. This is actually cool. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. But no, maybe my brain's just coping. You know, that's what it feels like. It could easily be. Okay, what else should I add to my Walmart order? What should I order from Walmart, guys? Let me see. How much short am I for no delivery fee? I'm $10 short, guys. Give me something to buy for $10 from Walmart. I can't think of anything. Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a term. That's more PC than what I said. Speed reading like the Flash is the goal. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do this. Fastest you can read 10 pages. It depends on the pages. Some of these pages are short as fuck, so I could read some of these pages. 10 pages. I could probably if I like scattered them. Like not, like let me say, not from like 40 to 50, but if I did like 31, 51, 61, you know what I mean? And I actually picked the shortest pages, I could read 10 in like 30 seconds. I think there's enough pages that are that short, you could get away with that. But on average, probably 5 minutes. If I'm just speedrunning and not looking at chat, that's probably the average it would take me to read 10 pages if I'm just like completely just going. 2 days and still on page 1. Yes, actually we are. And we also have a page debt of 222,000 or 220,000, 222. So we have this much pages to also make up before we're on 0 to then go to 750. Yes. What's up, Bing? Jello or pudding, multiple boxes. You can refrigerate the Jello and come back to it at page 60. Hungry man before? Case of water? Oh, that's a good idea. Actually a good idea. I should get water bottles because I keep having to get up and go refill my water. But imagine how much time I could save if I just could sit here on my ass and keep drinking water bottles. That'd actually be useful. That's actually a good idea. Let me put the case of water in there. $40 counts. That should be good. I'm gonna do 80. I drink a lot of water. I'm gonna do 80. And then you'll have bottles you don't have to go out to pee. I'll pee on stream on my desk. Really? Okay, dude. That would just be the worst. Oh, Monster. Okay. Yeah, energy drinks is good. This won't come tonight, though. It'll all come tomorrow. Then I'm gonna have to steal caffeine or something, or order some coffee in. I just realized I think Augie is not home for Easter. I think he's seeing his family for Easter. So I'm like, wait, I don't even know. I guess I'll have to steal caffeine. I think he has packets in the fridge or something. I'll steal. Drunk stream one of these days. I would do. I don't really drink alcohol much, but I would do a drunk stream if I had someone to help me run the stream. Like if someone could do things like, I mean, maybe it's not reading pages, but track whatever I'm doing or keep me on track, I would do it. Otherwise, I know when I get drunk, I would be just like a fucking retard, basically. I would not be able to even keep track of what's going on. How many bottles of water will you drink before the stream ends? We'll see. I drink a lot of water. I'm ordering 80 because when I'm really drinking water, like if I have easy access to water, I could drink like 6 bottles a day. 7, 8 bottles a day or more. So I'm like, I'm gonna get 80. So I'm just stocked up, and it's not like I won't drink water, even if we end the stream before 2 weeks. Okay, habanero peppers. What else do I need? Water. I got my breakfasts. I got my motherfucking breakfasts and shit. Oh, and then energy drinks, yes, and caffeine. I'm gonna get some Red Bull. I think that's the best energy drink. Not sponsored. $12 cans, that should be plenty. Okay, let's place this order. Donuts got quiet. Yeah, we're in the drought. This is where I'm coming up with terminologies for the fucking time periods of the streams. There's the droughts and then there's the fucking whales, right? So right now we're in a drought. It's okay. It's time for me to catch up on the damage that the fucking whales have done. And sometime randomly tonight or tomorrow or something, there's going to be a fucking whale that comes in and just drops $800 on me, and then I'm going to be fucked by the end of the day. Like that's how it's been. If not, then the stream will end like tomorrow, which is fine. I'll be live for 3 days fucking straight, but that's just how it's been the last like 2 days in a row. Energy drinks nasty. Well, listen, I don't know. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't even drink caffeine, but I'm trying to think of ways to keep myself awake. Okay, so I don't know, man. Okay, I think that's all I need. I'm gonna get Red Bull, some extra habanero peppers for later, a bunch of water, some breakfast sandwiches. Oh yeah, and then the shampoo for when I inevitably have to wash my hair a million times because I have to get egged over and over again. Get some Jaeger. I can't do alcohol. I'm not gonna do alcohol, but that would be fire for a future shot stream. That would be fire. Meth. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me add that to my list. Tomorrow. Okay, I can do it tomorrow 7 to 9 a.m. because I'll be awake streaming when that happens. I'll actually be still up tomorrow at 7 to 9 a.m. So, okay. W. Okay. Don't forget your usuals. Thank you, Walmart. Can I please get some ground beef for that too? Please. Please can I get some ground beef? All right, it will be here in 6.5 hours. Or no, not 6.5 hours. 10 to 12 hours, we'll get that order. Thank you, Walmart. W Walmart. W Walmart. I love that out of context, most of the stream sounds like you're sick of Alice's allegations, does it? Order a dress. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom and then I will be back, and immediately we're going to knock out another 100 pages of this. I think we can do it in about an hour. So I'm gonna knock out 100 pages and then we're gonna reset the stream again, because we're coming up on 12 hours on the stream, which is fucking crazy. So I will be back and we're gonna knock out more. I'll be back in just a second. Let me put you on the wheel. BRB. Sup. He fell asleep in the toilet? No, I'm back. I take a shit, guys. Come on. You know it takes longer. Come on now. Okay. The chair took over the stream? Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Nice E-hor wheel? E-hor wheel? Really? Is that what we're calling it? Muted? Shut the fuck up. This wheel has given me a lot of pain. This wheel has given me a lot of fucking brutal ass pain. It's been terrible. Muted? Fuck you guys. I'm not muted. I see my mic going. Stop typing muted in the chat. Hey Connor, nice tits. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, man. Can't hear you. Muted. Why do you guys all simultaneously troll me at the same... Like, why? Why would you do this? Fuck you guys. Hey Connor, nice tit. Fuck you guys. Okay, let's continue reading this document, and we're gonna try to see. Honestly, let's see how long it takes me to 100 pages when I'm fucking like fully speed reading. I think I can do it in less than an hour. So what do I owe right now? I owe 20, 20, 40, 60. Not muted, but definitely low. I just have the music high. I mean, that's probably why. And I'm also not looking at the mic, so let me lift this up to where it's at my mouth. Okay. Try to do 100 pages here. Let's knock this out. I look like a crazy person already. It's actually insane. My hair's all fucking messed up. My face is greasy and sweaty. Chair got to page 700 all your way. Yes, Chair. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. I heart page 6. Do you? You like page 6? That's your favorite page or what? The Chair is a better reader. Okay, let's try to see how fast we can do 100 pages. I'm gonna lock in. I'm probably gonna look. When are you shaving tonight? Tomorrow or not tonight. Tomorrow morning, I guess, before I go to sleep. As long as showering, if there's any eggs or anything that happens. Okay. Let's speed run through 100 pages. You guys ready for this? I probably will not look at chat much. If you want to get my attention, it's going to be a TTS. I'm probably not going to be looking at chat much. I'm going to try to see how fast I can do 100 pages if I really have to. Like, just fully read it and not get distracted. Let's just see how long it takes me. You should be thanking the chair for its kindness. Very true. All right. Trigger warning mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, mass depression, and assault. I figured it was best I laid out my response to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweets it replies, but having this suddenly Aubrey surface after a year is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain or defend my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't just stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I could take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I can't just sit back and let a completely fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words are not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself, and I should have expected something like this. Here on my mic. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying routes, as I can caution in my previous statements. I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time, and this will be a very long document. Firstly, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not a daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, this document would have been 1,000 plus pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting the specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video, he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also make mistakes in reacting the way I did by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic, fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first documents, where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I have been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone, and if I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regret. I have been ashamed. I felt like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I had been threatening and abusing throughout the whole relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit I was toxic at the end of our relationship, because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved in, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together. He had to put it in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I knew I was toxic after all this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statements. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked to my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to mostly myself for saying in this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about going to police about this, claiming that to speak on Claire's law, you must be convicted, is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted and more. This has been put down on record. This does not mean he was convicted or contacted. It was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have it in me to go to court, and looking back now, I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it has been put down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take it farther. No, you don't need to be convicted to be a subject to Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violence or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating her ex-partner, he began to become verbally and physically and mentally abusive towards her. After the 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up, before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts and telling her to end herself and threatening to break my neck and my cat's. She reports that he would call her numerous insults, claiming that she needs him as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, tell her he doesn't love her, and then love bomb her after 8 After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I posted about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving on from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he had done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I have been harassed by multiple burner accounts baiting a reaction to conversation about Alex, all I'm doing is replying. I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage bait. On Twitter, I received many of the main comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more come at me for the same exact things, so it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of the rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. Me replying to bait, it just improved my inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click on it, it sets that to the last edited date. I changed nothing in the documents at any points after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors in the documents. She then attaches proof. The last time it was edited was June 15, 2024. I responded to my cropped screenshots, cropping out his name. I didn't include this for obvious reasons, that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult towards me, which I gave evidence on in my first statement of him chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it and ignorant with my choice of words when I named him and that in my phone. I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comments I made to him while we were joking around. This is 5. Page 2, yes, we're on page 2. Connor, what have you done? Connor, what have you done to yourself, man? Yeah, you're telling me, man. We've got a 220-page debt as well. Last night, I think I was farther. Last night, I was at like 300 at this point. At like 9 p.m. I was at like 300. I'm at the same point in the negative I was last night in the positive. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm trying to prove this. But I'm showing this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then we have inward. Yeah, inward. That's just the truth. Inward. Inward hard R. You are being a C. Yes, I'm sorry. Adding 2 words in. Yes, it makes no difference. Okay, and shake hand. I hate when you do this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. I do. And you just went on moaning. I have. No, you was rude. I got offended. Rude. You offended me. And that's just the truth. That's it, idiots. Okay, you'd understand. You don't get it. I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up. You love insulting me, but I instantly apologize. You're toxic as fuck. You love it. And fuck you. C. Unbearable retard. C. You just made this about you. You just made this about something else. Die. It should be at this. 8. Yeah, -8. Why would you do this? Yeah, be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid, he'll quit. Yeah, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be hard because you ain't fucking listening. Haha, yeah. I'm just be like, yes, that works, and that isn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just, yeah, nice again. Breathe, love that, stop, in, stop, ass, stop. My God, stop it, you need to stop. Alice, alive, mental case. Don't talk to me like that, like ever or ever. You keep saying the Sam though F over in hand, haha, in. Good day, I don't. Read, fuck, by me, get help, I haven't been paid. Then she attaches a tweet where she says, I write in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware that this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he made are the ones I stated in my first statement and then the ones he has tried to claim I had done when I hadn't. I explained I had slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch and then a punch into a face, then a punch in the face is a lie. And I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed away. Can you play the whole thing? I didn't kick you multiple times and hard, and then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason, and I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess. Okay. The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying that happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative has changed, as I explained in my first statement where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands I am coming out about what he has done. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, it was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until he was out of the bed. This again was a lie, and I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of the bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story to fit the narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in bed in the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. You would push and kick me a lot, and then the cat thing, I really didn't. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking you hard to you. I don't want messages. B, I was probably uncalled for. It's okay, I don't even want to talk to you about it, but I was put through a lot. I didn't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsends a message. I don't even want to be in contact. He claims I lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time, it was not a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was towards work and friends. He has now, since that date and that picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024, then a message of Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it reads that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in his video. So he's saying that he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly. When he came to me manipulating a story he made, claiming he will use the fact I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hit or denied. You can see this in his inconsistencies in these claims he makes, as it starts with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse and donkey kicks in the head and neck. I'm so clear and will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncovered version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel like this is what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message. I was trying to show what he had done to me and not the whole relationship. I understand how this now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint. But I had stated in the first document that I'm not innocent. I admit to my wrongings and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. The proof I gave him in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the inside of what Alex was like to me and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself. And yes, things are toxic and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Oops. After 3 hours, I tuned in and he's at page 6. Okay, dude, thanks. I want to see how he just full first pelt Connor with 10 eggs when the 10 hell wheels happen. Ugh. We had an incident earlier with a couple whales, yeah. We had an incident earlier. Page 14. Hey, Alice, a lot of people have started to read into the post you made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and I've apologized to you as much as I could for how it was an argument and the insults. I wasn't acceptable and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me that was unsettled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all. When asked by my friends, I want to try and process this in my own time without involving other people into our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me to speak about us in our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We are not the same. You are the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. I apologize. That's not my intentions. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I stopped you once. You literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about that as if I abuse you and you're a victim is crazy after what you did to put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah, by only talking about yourself. Leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in the message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel hard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've cooked in your brain. It will never ever invalidate what you did to me, no matter how you look. Never validate, sorry. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly. Never claims that Donkey kicked him in the head and neck. Never claims the abuse he has in his video response. That is all new. No matter how you convince yourself, I know you can't believe me because I broke your trust. I don't want you to feel what has happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me. I've asked you fucking loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You are the problem. You was the problem. I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me in a call once. People heard you. I've read it, and it's just disgusting how you was to me. That's not the start. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual. You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information as people know publicly who Alex had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person as I would never want to involve other people into this, but I will attach the message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. Yo, Augie, if you happen to still be here, maybe you know the answer to the question. I don't know if you already tuned out. What is the longest commentary stream in like internet history? Like going back to Keemstar days to now, and like a commentary related stream, like talking about drama, talking about anything. What is the longest commentary stream? Because obviously you have longest streams, like you have like Kai Cenat, all these people, these subathons and stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. What about from like a commentary or drama perspective? What is the longest individual stream? And would I be, if you know it, would it be on track to break that record? I'm actually very curious if I'm there. Okay. And you want you're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for months. You don't care. Only when it suits you or threatens you, which it is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I have been incredibly self-centered. Always have, always will. And I'm sorry I didn't put any effort in at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies from you. And that now it isn't good enough. I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay. What's your goal messaging me here? Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You messaged me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me, as this has all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans of making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse. Not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he had put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. 11 hours. Longest audio only live stream, 55 hours. That's bullshit. That's nothing. What do you mean audio only live stream? That doesn't make any sense. This year, RFC is never going live again. I did tell Augie that if some crazy shit happens and we want to go live, we can put this on pause or whatever. I might just like leave early and then come back, and then we can like raid back into this. But we can cover stuff if that comes up. I did tell him that. 37 minutes and it's Larix. Oh, okay, Larix owns it. Thanks. With 37 minutes down. Wow. Okay, here we go. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, okay, I would like to be allowed to move on. I just am finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. It's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Otherwise, I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah, I didn't message you before when you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, and then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel like I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Okay, boom. There's 20. There's one of the 20s that we rolled earlier. We have beaten that. We have beaten one of the 20s. We have beaten one of the 20s, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to reset back again to 0. Yes. Yes. Let's go. We beat a 20. We beat a 20 and we're back to 1 again. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. And we're back. And we're back. And we are back. Oh, come on. Really? Really? And we are back. How long did it take me? 15 minutes? Okay. It takes me 15 minutes to do 20 pages. So that was with a little bit of distraction. It took me about a little over 15 minutes. Just speed running, and I think I looked at chat like twice. It's like no interruptions, just fucking sitting there speed running. Which is exhausting. I'm already feeling tired though. Okay, here we go. Back to page 1. I think we got another 20 we're doing real quick, and then we're going to do a 40, and then 2 60s and a 20, and then we're going to have made up for our debt. All right, let's spend another 15 minutes here, y'all, ladies and gentlemen. We got this. Trigger warning: mentions of SAR, death threats, racism, S, depression, and assault. I figured it was best laid out to respond to everything in order of the video he has posted. I apologize for the prompt tweet replies, but having this suddenly all resurface after years is very triggering, especially when I'm being accused of lying despite providing solid evidence of events. I'm hoping that after this, I won't have to constantly explain everything in my story, but after hearing the endless lies in the video, I can't stay silent. No one could. There's a lot I need to take responsibility for, like my choice of words, but I just can't sit back and let a completely fabricated version of this story be told. I take responsibility for the confusion my previous statement caused. I realize now that my words were not acceptable and that I should have been more direct. It's not every day someone has to publicly address a situation like this. I did that to myself and I should have expected something like this. However, I anticipated he would resort to the lying routes. As I cautioned in my previous statement, I intend to be fully transparent and provide all supporting documentation. However, due to the age of the evidence, nearly 2 years in the process of gathering it all together, it might take a long time and this will be a very long document. Personally, I sincerely apologize for any confusion resulting from my initial statement. Due to our interactions, which often occurred on a weekly, if not daily basis, it would have been practically impossible to include every single argument and exchange in one single document. As I noted previously, the document would have been over 1,000 pages. Therefore, I chose to focus on the most traumatic experiences, highlighting these specific actions that caused me pain. It breaks my heart hearing that in the video he makes claims of mutual abuse. Being publicly discredited is upsetting. My reactions towards him were deeply rooted in genuine emotional responses to specific, often harmful situations. While I acknowledge that my responses were sometimes imperfect, I also made mistakes in reacting the way I did, by the hurt inflicted upon me. It's an indescribable feeling when confronted with blatant fabrications of the truth. It is a horrible feeling to have someone who caused these events deny the events that you know very well occurred. That they know very well occurred. I'm sorry for the offensive words I used to hurt Alex back, calling him a retard, autistic fat. I knew it was wrong, and I used these words to try to hurt him back for hurting me so much. I take full accountability for this, and I should have been more transparent in my first document where I had said I went down to his level with insults back at him. These words are wrong to use, and I have been bettering myself since this relationship. I hope I haven't offended anyone. If I have, I really am deeply sorry and full of regrets. I have been ashamed. I feel like I had to use these words to hurt him back, and I used anything I could think of. The narrative of saying I've been threatening and abusing throughout the relationship is false, and I'll debunk every statement I made about it. I've always said I was never innocent, and I reacted back to things he said and did. I said that in my first statement. I definitely wasn't innocent towards the end, and I'll admit that I was toxic at the end of our relationship because I really grew to hate the position I was in. I had been promised everything would get better after I moved on, and that will be proven. He claimed there was no talk about being worried to move in together, yet I put that in my original statement. I'm reliving this all again, and the manipulation is still happening in that video. I knew it was all toxic after this. I wish it wasn't who I turned into, but it was, and I have to admit that. I haven't lied about anything I said in my first statement. Everything I wrote there happened. The videos I linked in my first statement of Alex threatening violence is dated May, having just made it official in March. This abusive language was implemented early in the relationship by him. Months and months of this could change anyone, and I'm sorry to myself mostly for saying this and becoming as toxic as I did. To say I lied about everything about going to the police about this, claiming that to be on Claire's law you must be convicted is false. I reported everything I could to the police with the evidence I posted and more. This has been put down on record. That does not mean he was convicted or contacted. I was given the option to take Alex to court and also get a restraining order because of the threats to kill and harm me. I didn't and don't have an enemy to go through courts, and looking back now I should have. Nothing went farther as I posted online about this. I wasn't given a reason as to why it was dropped. I was just told it has been put farther down and will be there under his name, and if he contacted me again, to let them know so they can take this farther. No, I don't need to be convicted to be subject to a Claire's law disclosure. The scheme allows police to disclose information about a person's history of violence or abusive behavior, even if it didn't result in a conviction. Do something cool. Fuck you. Go away. The victim reports that after 2 months of dating, her ex-partner began to become verbally, physically, and mentally abusive towards her. After 2 days of living together, he had pulled her to the ground, put her in a headlock, and covered her mouth because he wanted her to shut up before screaming insults at her and sending her abusive texts telling her to kill herself, and threatening to break my neck and my cats. She reports that he would call her numerous insults before claiming that she needs him as everything she does amounts to nothing. He would threaten to break up and then take it back, telling her he doesn't love her and then love bomb her. After 8 months, she decided to leave, causing him to break her things, harass her on social media, and sending her letters and gifts with notes. Saying I keep posting about him and his personal issues, which isn't the case. I post about my issues and my experience. My posts are only ever me talking about moving from this and having a hard time moving from the traumatic things he has done to me. I can talk about what happened to me as much as I want to, regardless of anyone's opinion on it, and trying to silence me will not work. You guys suck. Claiming I've been harassing him for a year when I've been harassed by multiple burner accounts being a reaction and conversation about Alex. All I'm doing is replying, and I'm not harassing him by clearing up misinformation and rage baits. On Twitter, I received many of the mean comments trying to spin this narrative that he has now come out with. I had at least 10 new accounts and more come to me for the exact same things. So it was obviously one person. I apologize for responding, but it's hard not to. I fell for a lot of rage bait given to me. It's hard coming out about so much and being instantly shut down. My replying to bait doesn't prove my inconsistencies. It proves that I didn't know what was best for me and I was defending myself. I've been defending myself for so long, it's all I think to do. Claiming I kept changing my original doc is false. Every time I click on it, it sets that as the last edited date. I changed nothing in the document at any point after releasing it all publicly, and I'd like to add I had 2 other editors in the document. She then attaches proof. The last time I edited it was June 15, 2024. Responding to my cropped screenshots, cropping out his name, I didn't include this for obvious reasons that it was offensive, childish, and very fucked up. Hiding it was wrong, and I should have explained then and there why I did that. Using that word is inexcusable, and I'm ashamed by it. I thought adding this in would discredit what he had done to me, and that was selfishly my main point to put out. It was more because he would throw this word around as an insult toward me, which I gave evidence on in my first segment of him chasing around me, the house, screaming at me. Chasing me around the house, screaming at me. In no way am I racist, and I'm so sorry I ever did this. I'm just extremely stupid for doing it. And ignorant with my choice of words. When I named him that on my phone, I mentioned Alex using racist words because he used them on me aggressively. Not once have I ever used this word in an aggressive way, and I was ignorant for even using words to imply this word, like the shrimp comment I made to him while we were joking around. The screenshots I'm going to show are triggering, but I'm showing them this to prove I did not use this language like Alex did, nor did I bring this language into the relationship. Then we have N-word. Yeah, N-word, that's just the truth. N-word. Hard R, you being a cunt. I'm sorry, yes. Oop. Adding 2 words in, yes, makes a difference. Okay, N-word. I hate when you do shit like this. Acknowledge the 4 minutes of retarded ambling you did. Okay. I do, and you just went to moaning. I have no, you was rude, I got offended, rude, you offended me, and that's just the truth. That's it, okay, idiots, you understand, you don't get it, I can't blame you. Liar, I said shut up, you love insulting me, but I instantly apologize, you're toxic as fuck. You love it, and fuck you, see, unbearable retard, see, you just made this about something else, die. Why would you do this? Yeah, be like putting an under 11 in the World Cup squad. Don't lie to the kid, he'll quit. Yeah, oh, this is really hard. Yeah, and you chose it to be because you ain't fucking listening. Haha, yeah, I will just be like, yes, that works. No, that doesn't. That's going to be harder. Shut up, stop, just nice and good. Breathe, love that stop, in, stop, ass, stop. You might got stop and you need to stop. Alive, mental case, Alice, don't talk to me like that or ever. You keep saying the Sam, though, F over in hand, haha, in. Good day, I don't read. Fuck, buy me, get help, I haven't been paid. Then she attaches a tweet where she says I write in my statement multiple times that I became reckless with my use of language because this was so normalized by Alex. I'm well aware this doesn't excuse my use of the word, but it is an honest explanation. I apologize for any offense caused by this. I took accountability for this and I will never stop apologizing for it. The physical claims he has made are the ones I stated in my first document, and then ones he has tried to claim I had done when he hadn't. I explained I slapped him in the face out of retaliation and had an incident of pushing him off me. These claims are true, but to change a push into a punch, then punch in the face is a lie. I didn't just randomly start kicking you. I probably pushed you away. You played the whole thing. I didn't kick you multiple times and hard. And then we can text. I'm trying, but like, okay, we can talk about all this after. I didn't randomly start kicking you for no reason. And I'm sorry I would have gone into more details. I'm just a mess, okay? The screenshot he gave is me denying kicking him and referring to his previous messages where he says I kicked him a lot and hard, which is why I say I didn't kick him multiple times and hard. I can see how this has been taken another way, but all I'm doing here is denying what happened and telling him I pushed him away. I was more taken aback that his narrative had changed as I explained in my first statement, where he goes on to start playing victim to me after he understands that I'm coming out about what he had done. I don't want friends. I remember pushing you away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard to you. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. I'm admitting pushing him away from me was uncalled for, not admitting to kicking because that didn't happen. He states that I was physically abusing him regularly, which is a damaging lie. Not only does he say this, he denies ever being physical with me. He has spun this 180. He then said in his video that I donkey kicked him in the head and neck until I was out of bed. This was again a lie. I pushed Alex off me in bed. After arguing like this, I did not want to be near Alex. I did not physically kick him out of bed or in the head like he claims, and not once did he ever bring this up to me because he is manipulating a story to fit a narrative that I beat him. For a response that took a year, I'm not sure why saying donkey kicked while laying in the bed and neck, while laying in bed and the head and neck was well thought out. That is physically impossible to kick behind like that, and I would never do this to anyone. His story keeps changing. You would push me and kick me a lot, and the cat thing, I really didn't. I remember pushing away from me. I didn't just go ahead and start kicking hard too. I don't want messages, but yeah, I was probably uncalled for. That's okay. I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, I was pushing through a lot. I don't want to be around you. I felt unsafe around you. Unsend a message. I don't even want to be in contact. Yeah, I just saw the Restart Doc video. Sorry, man. I feel for you, but thanks for making anything ImAllexx interesting. I couldn't get into the drama besides your stream. Thank you for that, Kieran. Yep, this is a very unique commentary stream. First of its kind, I think. First of its kind. Proud to say that. Proud to say that. You know, I got to have some pride in my content. But yeah. Oh, let's go. Shout out to my roommates. We're going to get a good chair. Let me go swap chairs. We're not going to use the wooden chair anymore. Say goodbye to the wooden chair. Actually, you know what? Say goodbye to the wooden chair. But everyone who's in the chat, any fans of the chairs in the chat, the old grandma chair, we're going to say goodbye to her. It's a sad day, but we are trading her out. Everyone, get in the chat. Everyone come along. Everyone who's listening. I know you're listening in the background, but come on. We gotta pay our respects. Press F in the chat for the chair. We're swapping the chair out. Grandma chair. This is the last you'll see of her. Getting a new one. Mad Joe's back again. Pay our respects. Pay our respects. Thank you for all your work, chair. Been a good 40 hours with you. Good 40 hours with you. You helped me out. You supported me. Even though you're a pain in the ass, literally. Not figuratively, literally, you're a pain in the ass. But you know what? I couldn't have done it without you. And the pillows I've been sitting on. One of which I had to lay a towel over that still has egg on it from yesterday. But it's pretty disgusting, but it's been a good time. Good time, but you're about to get replaced, and honestly, it's for the better. Kind of actually fucked up. Not gonna lie, you're kind of fucked up. I really don't like sitting on you at all. I'm not even gonna cap. I do not like sitting on you at all. Okay, well, there's our respects paid for the chair. There's our respects paid for the chair. Here we go. I'm gonna go swap it out. I'll be right back in just a second. I've got a new one coming in hot. Coming in hot. I bet the chair stinks now. Shut the fuck up. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good. Here we go. New and improved chair, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. No more grandma chair. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, feels good. There we go. Oh. Chair is back. Chair is back. W chair. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my god, I can sit in this for years. Now put grandma chair on the wheel. You know, it's not a bad idea actually. That's not a bad idea actually. I might do that. I might do that. What is the wheel? Well, welcome in, new viewer. Welcome to the stream. For context, we are reading a 750-page Google document that popular YouTuber ImAllexx, his ex-girlfriend, wrote on him. Every time $100 is made, we have to spin this wheel over here, which means we will have to follow the punishment that the wheel says. Could be going back 20 pages in the document, could be getting an egg on my head, could be eating a habanero pepper, or restarting the entire document no matter where we're at. Earlier this morning, I was at page 590 something, and we landed on restart, so I had to go all the way back to 0. So that's where we're at. But hold on, I gotta close my door. But yeah, that is where we're at. So that is what the wheel is. How many pages can an X make? Holy crap! Yeah, 750. That's what we're looking at. 750. 750. So right now we're on page 13, but we still have a debt to pay off because of all the wheels that were spun of 187 pages. So we're just grinding out that debt right now, trying to make it back. Along with all the money that the stream makes, we'll add towards these goals. So for the next stream, the follow-up stream, we've already beaten the Ice Bucket Challenge, shaving my head. Once we make $2,500 total, which we're 500 away, we'll be beating the Ghost Pepper. And at $7,500, I will be firing swatted by all of my friends. So now that's a chair I know. We had to upgrade the grandma chair. We got the real one now. We're kind of rocking it. It's kind of cool. The debt's gone down. Ruin it for the love of the game. Yeah. Nah, gang, just give up. We don't care that much for ImAllexx. Well, you're banned, actually. You're actually banned from the chat. See you later. See you later. Peace out. Nah, gang, we don't care about you. How about that? We don't care about you, buddy. How about that? Thank you very much. 14 pages. I'm almost there. I'm at 13. Remove respin and add grandma chair. I like respin. It's kind of cool for the what is it? The tension. We haven't had respin once though. What exactly is firing squad? Okay, so firing squad. I haven't decided which one it's going to be yet, but essentially this is all going to be done on one stream simultaneously. So I'm going to sit down. I don't know of whether I'm going to do Ghost Pepper before or after. But I'm going to get my head shaved, eat a Ghost Pepper, get ice poured on me, and then stand up, run against the wall, and have all my friends shoot either paintball guns or airsoft guns at me. At like a full clip each, like all my friends at once. It'll happen all at once. So far we're going to do shave my head and pour ice on me, but Ghost Pepper will be added to that when we hit $2,500. So we're just about, what, 470 away from Ghost Pepper? Oh, also, every memberships are better because you get to spin the Wheel of Hell. So this is a regular wheel. If you notice the odds, you know, it looks kind of like, okay, go back 20 pages. That's kind of big. It kind of takes up half the thing, right? Well, if you want better, and like egg on head is kind of small. If you want better odds, the same exact price, become a member. It's still $100 every wheel spin. And look at that. Way more odds for me to get fucked by anything that's on the list. As well as this is the Wheel of Hell. When we make $2,500 total this stream, we will spend 10 Wheel of Hells. We'll spin this wheel 10 times as a goal to see what happens and see what the results are. So yeah, that is where we're at right now. So that's an explanation for all the newcomers in the stream. You're actually banned from the chat. Yeah, this is me. Actually, you're banned from the chat. That is me, actually. You're completely right. See you later. Actually, you're banned. You got that damn right. You got that damn right. Holy shit. Yep. Yep. Can't become a member because I'm watching on iOS. Oh, is there not a join button on iOS? You hit the join button below. It's next to subscribe. It should be that. If not, what I do, because I have become a member on iOS, if I'm watching on Chrome or Safari, you can just do youtube.com/@internetversus/join, and it should send you to the page to do so if you want to become a member. That's it. Connor is so fucking soy. Holy shit. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. See you later. Confusing. You're banned. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to continue this document. If you're still here tomorrow I'll donate a membership. WW. Well, I'm going to be live. We already beat the $1,000 sleep or $1,000 goal, just to be clear. So we will be here tomorrow until 10:30 a.m. We're not sleeping until 10:30 a.m. So because that's when I started the stream today. This is day 2. So we're up for 24 hours. That will be happening. How much don't know for you to yell something silly at Augie? Well, right now, Augie's on home. He's not gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be home until Easter Sunday. So we're after Easter Sunday. So we're not. I won't scam you. He's not here. F. Thank you. Why is the stream so delayed? I don't know, because I have really good up down. Wait, let me check. You're in a speed test real quick. Yeah, I have 750 down, 800 down. I'm plugged into Ethernet, gigabit internet. So I don't know why YouTube just doesn't want to. And I have 300 up. So that's also while I'm live streaming. I know that it isn't as good. A speed test doesn't run as good, but I don't know. 300 up should be plenty, but sometimes for some reason it gets delayed. I don't know why. Because Connor can't run a stream for shit. So you got so ass mad that I banned you. You went on to the internet versus, and then you started shit talking me in the chat. Is that where we're at? On a $600 gaming laptop from Walmart. Actually, it's not from Walmart. It's from Best Buy, and it was actually $1,000. So I get your facts straight, buddy. How about that? Get your facts straight. If you're gonna talk your shit, get your facts straight. Okay. Let me put the chat on the other side because I'm looking over there. This makes more sense. And also let me make it like the full thing. The full height. Oops. That's width, dumbass. That's actually width, not height. There we go. Actually had S. Lol, is that Augie? That has to be Augie. Wait, what? Who? Oh, Internet Versus? No, that's confusing opinion because I banned him earlier. He's on the account. That's confusing. Is Augie the editor? I don't have context. No, it's confusing. Oh wow, my dearest. Oh wow, my apologies, dearest Connor X8. Please forgive me until 300 seconds is up. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what you should be typing in the chat. You should actually be DMing me that on Discord, apologizing and pleading for your life. Pleading for your life. Okay, anyway, we're gonna continue this. He claims he lied about him ever being diagnosed, and at the time it wasn't a lie. Throughout the whole relationship, I told him to seek therapy and receive the help he needed, and he didn't. He said he tried therapy and it didn't work. This was for his general health. Nothing in particular sparked this, just how he was toward work and friends. He has now, since that date in the picture, been diagnosed, which I was completely unaware of. Our last date of contact was 29th May 2024, and then an image of Alex saying goodbye. So yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew.
Musical notes emoji. Majo is a lovable fool, but when night falls he slices and dices with little remorse and keeps his cool. Majoey. Musical notes emoji. Brilliant song. You could dance to it.
Thanks for the 20 Australian. Barry eats mud pies. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the stream. We're making up for all the debt right now. Being a Catholic loser? What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? All right. Yes, I said he wasn't diagnosed because that is what I knew. In his diagnosis, it read that he was aggressive towards me, undeniable, and that he would have anger outbursts. This completely contradicts his story that he has made in his video, as he was saying he would always express sadness, crying, and being abused when that is not the truth. He says I showed no proof of him threatening to discredit my side of the story and threatening me to not come out with this publicly when he came to me manipulating his story. he made, claiming he will use the fact that I hit him after he received messages of me admitting to slapping him once, which I never hid or denied. You can see his inconsistencies in these claims. He makes it started with a slap, moved on to a punch, and now he is claiming kicks and regular physical abuse, and then donkey kicks to the head and neck. I am so clear and will always admit my wrongs. Yes, it was wrong to slap him that one time, but it was all I felt I could do to get myself out of the situation I was in at the time. All I can offer here is the whole uncovered version of this conversation, so I apologize. This will be a very long document, but I feel that's what is necessary here. Before, I didn't share every single message as I was trying to show what he had done to me, and not the whole relationship. I understand how this has now come back on me and made me look like I was trying to paint myself as a saint, but I had stated in the first document that I am not innocent. I admit to my wrongs and always have, but in no way was the abuse I received mutual. And the proof I gave in my first statement, you have a clear-cut look on the side of what Alex was like and how aggressive he was. Yes, I said mean things. Yes, I slapped him once to defend myself, and yes, things got toxic, and I started avoiding and not liking being around him. That is down to being abused. Roblox and Tech are running with this comment cup thing. I mean, I'm not surprised. Hey, LS, a lot of people have started to read into the posts you've made about us. I understand you're venting and I don't want to invalidate that. I apologize for how I acted in the past and have apologized to you as much as I could for how I was in arguments and the insults. It wasn't acceptable, and I'm sorry for that. We have both apologized to each other for how we acted, and for me, that was settled, especially after you admitted to slapping me. It's not something I want to talk about, and I was reluctant to talk at all when asked by my friends. I want to try and process this in my own time without involving other people in our issues. The posts are putting me in a really difficult position, especially because people are talking about how I haven't addressed any of it. I don't want to have to talk about it or risk making this bigger or worse for both of us. We both made mistakes that I know we regret. I'm not happy about how any of it ended, and I wish every day it was different. I feel like this is a lot of pressure on me to speak about us and our relationship, whereas I really want to be able to talk about it with you. Is this something we can talk about? You're talking like you didn't drag me around and kick me. We're not the same. You were the one who did wrong. I'm not trying to get even here or talk about it like that or make it seem like you were worse. You just did. I apologize. That's not my intent. Is there a way we can talk about it that you would prefer? I slapped you once for literally verbally abusing me like any woman would. Saying you don't want to talk about it, that as if I abuse you and you're a victim, is crazy after what you did to me and put me through. Do you feel like I'm invalidating you? I do, yeah. By only talking about yourself, leave me alone. No, I don't feel the way you said in that message. Okay, I understand. I'm deeply sorry, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to make you feel heard. I know what you're doing, and you can use whatever story you've collected in your brain. It will never ever validate what you did to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm not trying to validate anything that happened. Here, there's already inconsistencies in his story, as he never claims I hit him regularly, never claims that donkey kicked him in the head and neck, and never claims the abuse he has in the video response. That is all new. And no matter how much you convince yourself. I know you can't believe me because I broke your chest, and I don't want you to feel like what happened was your fault. I want you to stop contacting me after contacting me. I've asked you fucked loads now. It wasn't my fault at all. It was you. You were the problem. You was the problem, and I was stupid to stay with you. I got sent a message of what you screamed at me in a call once. People heard you. I read it, and it was disgusting how you was to me. That's not even the start. And you want to invalidate that and try to convince yourself it was mutual? You're sick. I don't want to invalidate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I have messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. Going to the message where I mentioned people heard him, I never released this information, as people know publicly who Alex has had and has lived with. I will never mention the name of the person, as I would never want to involve other people into this, but I will attach this message I received after you have seen this whole conversation. Any update on new RSC soon? Well, I don't think there would be one until at least after Easter Sunday, if there is one. That's the extent of my knowledge. What is happening? Oh my god, why is the chat doing that? Really? Seriously? Oh, it does that on everything? Ugh. I didn't realize it was doing it on every scene. I just wanted it on the I just wanted it on my webcam scene. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, you know what I could do then instead is just crop it. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Doing some streaming gamer moments. We're gonna do this, and then on the regular scenes, we're gonna crop it. Doing some epic gamer moments. Oh, I guess I can just do this then. Epic streaming gamer moments. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I'm always like adjusting shit on this stream. It's actually like crazy. Like something's always happening where I'm just having to adjust some bullshit. I don't know why. I don't know why it always happens. Because I'm a noob at streaming, that's why. That's the real answer. I'm too gay to admit that. Okay. Yes. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, it's part of the process. Okay, it's part of the stream is, you know, you get to enjoy all of it. Hey guys, countdown scene, by the way, for when the document gets to the end. Hey, you guys want a teaser for what the content will look like? You guys want a little teaser for it? Let me show you guys a teaser for this. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna do this for my own sake. This isn't real. This is a teaser for the countdown scene. Give me a second. It's just gonna be, it's simple, but it's gonna be good. You guys are loyalists here, even during the droughts. So you get to see the countdown here. This is it. Where is it? Here we go. This is what it'll look like when I finally beat all my debts, and we're in the final 2 minutes, and it'll be like this.
T-2 minutes.
And we'll go down until it's over, and then the stream will end. This is your little teaser, you guys. I'm giving myself hope right now by looking at this, so it's so beautiful. I can't wait. I can't wait until this happens. I just cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. Anyway, yeah, that's for later. That's for later. I can't cope right now. Okay. I think it's fair to ask ImAllexx to bet his channel if Nick is coming up or not, since he started the accusation. Sure. I don't think ImAllexx would believe next month. I don't think ImAllexx would believe any proof that Nick showed, though. If you really made that bet, ImAllexx would also not follow through with that bet because he's a fucking dumbass. So he sucks. Okay, let me finish this 20. I'm gonna reset and then I'm gonna restart the stream. Don't go anywhere. I will redirect you guys over the new one. Give me just a second here. I finished this 20. You're sick. I don't want to validate that at all. I want to acknowledge my behavior, and I've messaged you about it, and I'm really sorry. I can't fix it how I acted. I don't care. You did it for months. You don't care only when it suits you or threatens you, which is now. So now you care. You didn't care at the time. That's not the case here. Yes, it is. You're a narcissist. It's what you do. I've been incredibly self-centered, and always have, and always will. And I'm sorry. I didn't put any effort in at the time. I don't care. I don't want apologies for you. And then now it isn't good enough, and now I know it won't be good enough because good enough would have been when we were together. Okay, what's your goal? Message me here. Cut it short. I just want to know what the goal is here. Then leave me alone. You message me. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying yes. Alex was fucking horrible. I don't believe anything he's telling me as, this is what I just read. You guys have seen it a million times. I don't believe anything he's telling me as this had all been said after the fact, after the relationship ended, after he saw I was posting related content, after he thought I was going to go public, which I'd like to mention at this point, I had zero plans of making any statement or going public. It was the messages of him telling me to keep quiet about it that influenced my decision, and the raw fact that I wanted to clear up why I had been tiptoeing around on TikTok at the time. I wanted to share what he had done to me, not as an act to harm him, but to speak about abuse and what he put me through. I felt pressure to tell my side, and that's my own fault because I hinted at abusive behaviors as a way of venting and crying out for help. If I had a goal, I would have responded to everyone already saying, yes, Alex is fucking horrible. I'd like to be able to allow us to move on and just finding it incredibly difficult because of the huge speculation. I know I'm not angry or upset at you. That's not really speculation because it's true. I totally understand you've been venting. Leave me alone. I just want to know why you feel like we have to put our personal relationship online because you're a horrible person. You did those things. So is it because you feel like I deserve it? No, not really. I'm venting for myself. I understand. Well, otherwise I would have added you and named you. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've been sent to TikToks of people putting stuff together and you liking comments. Yeah, I didn't message you before you were venting. People hoping I'm okay. Yeah, cool. What's your point here? What do you want? I want you to stop contacting me. I wanted to know if we could talk about it, come to a conclusion, then move on if that's what you want. I realize it's because you feel I've dodged responsibility with you. Like what? What do you want? Okay, we are back. We are back. Did those last 3 pages there. Let me go ahead and reset this down to 1 again. And let me update the totals on everything because I want to make sure that I get all the right totals. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let me update the monies, the money monies. 664.62. Write this down on here. 664.62. Add that to the 1384.13, which you already have. We're at 2048.75. 2048.75 is where we're at for the total money. 2048. 75 is where we're at. We're on page number 1 with a page set of 180 still. Okay, that is fine. You know what? We're coping. All right, chat. Go ahead and like the stream before we end this one. Go ahead and like the stream. Subscribe if you're new and you're not already subbed. Double check if you're not. Subscribe. Turn notifications on. I'm about to do a new stream, so you want the notice for that, so you can go over there. I'm just starting this one. I'm stopping this one, starting it up again. I'm gonna do it day 2.5. Day 2.5. And we're gonna write that all the information in the title. So yeah, thank you guys for all the support on this stream. We raised $664 for myself, myself, and I on this stream, not including memberships. That's just donations, but the memberships are included in this total. So I appreciate that. Turn notice on. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm also going to restart my laptop because this thing has been running for like 2 fucking days straight. So I'm going to restart it. Here is the countdown timer for archive's sake. This is where we're ending off. So I'm going to add like 5 minutes of this when I come back or whatever, because it's not going to save this tab. We'll end it at 3:40 or 34:54. So about 10 seconds. About 10 seconds here. Okay, have a good stream, everybody. I will see y'all, or have a good night, everybody. If you're leaving, if not, I will see you in the new one. Join over, turn on notifications. See you guys later in just a second. I'm going to restart my laptop. I will be right back.